I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.
So what more do I need to show you, Smoke? Look, what more do I need to show him, bro?
No, you've been very thorough, bro. That's why I asked. He got to have a method.
Show me his African.
Show me.
Word. Smoke signal. What's up, man? What's going on?
I just want to know one question, bro.
What's
Do
good?
you plan on being a follower all your life, or are you ever going to exercise some independent and critical thinking, bro? Are you under the impression that there is a blueprint to reality upon which you have to follow as if though you are robotic, bro?
Absolutely not. But let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question now. If you ask me about 2-3 questions. Are you under the impression that you got to be a follower? Because a couple years ago, you was not an aboriginal. You found them on YouTube. So how do you explain that?
The simple matter of fact is, I always been aboriginal, bro. I was just preconditioned. I was preconditioned to accept a fallacy, and once I realized it was a fallacy, now I adamantly object to it by all means. The people who lie to me can no longer lie to me. I don't care what type of pretty box they wrap it up in. I don't care what type of scientific jargon they use to try to explain this and other lie. I will no longer accept it. I am an independent thinker. I am a free inhabitant. And yeah, like I said, I always been aboriginal. Can nobody else really prove otherwise? A lot of people might have a lot to say, but when it comes down to proof and concrete evidence, it just does not exist, bro.
I just know you long with it like a motherfucker. But so you said that you always was. Basically, you just didn't know the term. You always felt that you was always from America.
No, I accepted the fallacy that all niggas came from. Yeah, I accepted the fallacy that all niggas came from Africa because I hadn't heard anyone challenging it.
So what was the moving piece of information that shifted your thinking? How did that work?
Because it ain't no Chickasaws in Africa, bro. If you can find me a Chickasaw tribe in Africa, then I have to reevaluate my stance, bro.
But why would that be? I don't get why is that significant.
Because I mean, to say you from somewhere, to say you from a place that does not have the bloodline where you from, that's problematic, bro. If there are no Chickasaws, hold on. If there are no Chickasaws, right? So you saying there's Chickasaw bloodline in Africa? Can you please point me to the region where Chickasaw bloodline is in Africa, bro?
I never said that once.
I know you can't. That's the point. You can't do that. Not only can you not do it, no one can do it.
Okay, but I don't get why you're supposed to do that. Why do you think that needs to happen? Because when we look at hold on, let me just say this. Because when we look at
pull up a piece of paper. You're gonna pull up a piece of paper. Really?
Yeah, when we look at how history went, it was never that the Chickasaws went to Africa. It was that these African people came to America. They ended up being adopted by this Chickasaw nation, either through marriage, slavery, or by laws and treaties. So they become these Chickasaw nations, these people of African descent. It's not the Chickasaw. So
is not supposed to be in Africa. What you got to prove? Now what you got to prove? Because you just made an assertion, bro. What you got to prove now is that these people who was adopted became full-blooded. Can you do that? Where's that document at?
They're never going to be full-blooded. Hold on. No. Stop. So why? Who said they have to be full-blooded? we're like, why? So Chickasaw is a nation, right? So a lot of different people can be in that nation. They got white people, they got Native Americans, and they got people of African descent in that nation.
I understand it. I understand it. Just like somebody who's Zulu can take up the tribal traditions of someone who Igbo, right? And they can become an Igbo, but their blood would never be Igbo. Their blood will always be Zulu, right? Because transculturalism does not change the blood that's running through your veins. It don't change your so-called haplo group. It don't change your genetics. It only changes the culture upon which one practices. When you say blood, it comes from blood, but it comes from a mother and a father who has subsequent mothers and fathers. It can be traced, right? So an adoptee does not become a biological child. It is always still recognized as an adoptee. So what you saying, bro?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying.
I got full-blooded American Indians in my genealogy with no Africans whatsoever. That's my genealogy. I got full-blooded American Indians in mine. I ain't seen a full-blooded West African in my shit yet. Have you? Have you, sir? Have you found a full-blooded West African in your genealogical report, bro?
Well, yeah, I have. If you was watching the video, I just showed it. So my 6
What is the name of your full-blooded?
Hold on.
What is the name?
Bro, no, stop, bro. You asking me a question.
You're being disingenuous, bro.
Oh, you're being disingenuous. Like
you are.
No. So look, this is your problem, brother. You keep trying to act like certain things didn't happen. So you was mad I pulled this paper up. Let me just show something real quick. You brought the Chickasaw, right? So in 1882, these Chickasaw people, they was doing something. They was fighting for representation in the nation of Chickasaw, right?
Bring some of your cheerleaders up here. They got a lot to say in the chat.
No.
Come up here and face me, nigga. Come face me, nigga.
Smoke. Chill out. It's just me and you up here. Don't worry about the chat, right? So you got these.
You're not enough, bro. You need help, bro. You can't fuck with me.
Man, you're not making no sense. You sounding crazy. So this was written by King Blue and Isaac Alexander, right? This shit was sent to the House of Representatives. It's called The Eloquent Request of the Chickasaw Freedmen, right?
When was this done?
Right here, in 1882. In 1882. So your Chickasaw, and this is what your people was doing in 1882, brother.
We need some background on these representatives. We need backgrounds on these representatives. Just because you say you're a representative don't mean you trustworthy, bro.
I got you.
Background on these people who you're suggesting we're supposed to trust in.
Chill out. I got you. So it says your memorialist represents not only themselves, but also that class of person known in the nation as persons of African descent, of which class there are about 3,000 individuals. This is in 1882, brother. This is in 1882.
And what that supposed to mean? Just it was in 1882. It being in 1882. Hold on.
Listen.
Are you saying that it being in 1882 solidifies the article, bro? Is that what you're saying? Just because it's 1882, everything from 1882 is believable because it's wrote down on a piece of paper. Is that what you're telling me, bro? Now you're gonna have to prove that when you say it now.
So what makes it unbelievable?
I'm not saying it is unbelievable. I'm saying it's not believable. What you would have to do, if you want me to accept this, is prove to me that it's believable. I'm talking about to the letter, bro. I don't have to accept nothing that's wrote on a piece of paper just because it's wrote on a piece of paper. Where they do that at? I can write something on a piece of paper right now that's about you that's completely untrue. And in 1,000 years, somebody will be saying, oh, Lucky was a whole ass nigga because Smoke said he was a whole ass nigga. You see what I'm saying? You see how this goes, bro? Now prove to me what this shit's saying true. Instead of proving to me that it's saying what it's saying.
So, Smoke Signal, we've been here before. I've showed you how I made a video about this, and I can show it right now with the actual people that are living today, like his ancestors, like his descendants, I mean, actually comment on the video. And this
So there
actual
should be an
story
oral
with,
report, right?
hold on,
There should be an
hold on,
oral report
hold on, hold
within
on,
the perimeters of his descendants, right?
hold on. Also, there was a man, Chief. I can't pronounce his first name, but Moonson is his last name. Chief of Moonson. He's actually Chickasaw and represents these black people in the Chickasaw Nation. And recently, he went in front of the Judiciary Committee, maybe a couple years ago. I'm not sure. I think it was like could have been within the last 10 years, but we could find out. And he actually brings up this King Blue story, brother. So you trying to just say it ain't true? It's ridiculous.
Stop it, bro. You always trying to lean on King Blue. Let's get some backdrop on King Blue. Who is his mother? Who is his father? Were they claiming to be Africans also? Or is this an independent? Is this an independent claim coming from King Blue that he is indeed African? Because we need some backdrop on this, bro. I don't know.
He writes it. What are you talking about?
No. Right, like I just said, the Bible is written. Do you believe that? You believe Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? You believe Moses, my nigga?
Hold on, no. We're not talking about immaculate conception and people walking on water.
We're talking about words on a piece of paper, though, bro. That's what we talking about.
Brother, you can't erase history. I'm sorry.
And how do you validate the literature? How do you validate it? It got to be cross-referenced with some other
we
sources.
use a model. So that's what I was saying to earlier, Smoke. So if you don't have
model, who's responsible for the model? See, everything's got to be everything got to be broken down. Once you realize you're dealing with a lie, everything got to be broken down, bro.
Right. So, Smoke, in order for you to break something down, you have to have a method to break it down. You have to be doing something. You have to be doing something.
What's the method,
okay, bro?
I'm just galloping. And what's the method, bro?
Right. So, I mean, there's many different methods. Have you heard about?
Just name one. Don't stop beating around the bush.
Okay. So
Smoke signal. Let him talk just like you want to be allowed to talk, brother. Don't keep
he can't be making claims and then look, he making claims.
Nobody just made a claim.
You make a million claims. Let him explain it. Go ahead, Lucky.
Like I said, bro, deductive reasoning would be one, right? So I'm just asking you for what are you using? What model are you using to come to your conclusion on? I got no problem with you coming to your own conclusion. But if you're not using any model to come to that conclusion, you just being a contrary. You just disagreeing with stuff that you don't want to agree with. So again, what is your method for coming to this conclusion, Smoke, that the Chickasaw ain't, or that his article that he's proposing ain't true?
Wait a minute, hold on. You want me to prove something? Hold on. You want me to prove some words?
No, brother, I want to know your method.
Hold on. You want me to utilize a method to prove to you that something that's wrote on paper ain't true? That's what you want me to do, bro?
That's exactly what I'm asking you, bro.
There's no way.
That's exactly what I'm asking you.
There's no way I can do that, bro. Just like saying there's no way you can prove. Hold on. It's just like saying there's no way you can prove in the beginning God created the heaven and earth. There's no way you can disprove that, bro. But you don't believe in that, right? Or do you believe in it?
So Smoke. So what Not a Coincidence just said was that's not the case, bro. You talking about something that's some pie in the sky mythological.
It's the case.
So we can verify what was on that paper. No, brother. We can verify what's on that page. We can't verify.
Please verify that. That's all you got to do. You stop talking.
Right. So once you verify that. So Smoke, you have to understand how to verify something. So I asked you the question because
it's proven, bro.
Smoke. Hold, just chill, bro.
That's all you got to do.
I asked you the question because it's clear that in order to have that type of understanding, you don't realize what you need to be doing to be even cross-referencing what you're trying to cross-reference.
Bro, you can talk all that fancy talk you want to. What I want you to do is
I can't even talk because you're doing all the talking, nigga. If you would be quiet for 30 seconds, I can really get everything I'm trying to say out.
You just paused, bro. Why did you pause if you were still talking?
I can't take a deep breath. Nigga, I gotta just talk a run-on sentence because Smoke, I'm on 45-second Smoke time clock. Man, you gotta sit back and wait, bro. Especially when you long-winded.
So the point that I'm making is you need to have some type of method, bro. And you saying that there's no way for you to figure it out like it's Adam and Eve, that's disingenuous, bro. Because all you have to do is falsify the claim. If you can't falsify the claim and prove how it's false, then you basically gotta go with what it says, brother. And if you don't have a better method,
no, I don't. No, I don't. Prove to me that God didn't create the heaven. If you can prove to me that God didn't create the heaven and earth by utilizing the same method you're trying to get me to use, then I don't have to prove that King Blue was from Africa. But you the one saying he's from Africa. I'm saying all it says is that he said he's from Africa.
He's the one who said he's from Africa. He's the one who said he's from Africa.
How did he say when he said?
So if he says he's from Africa,
did you hear him say that, bro?
Go ahead, you got it.
Bro,
Did you hear him say that?
He wrote it. Stop with the like.
Did you see him write that? Did you see him write that? Did you see him write that, bro?
Is that your only defense, brother?
Yes, that's my only defense.
Yeah,
you said I should accept something. You're saying I should accept something on the face of it. If I've got to do that, then you got to do it, bro.
No, I'm telling you, have to have a method.
Hold on, wait a minute. If I got to accept something on its face, then you got to accept something on its face. So who's going to be true? Who's going to be true in that regard, bro? Everybody going to be true in that regard.
You're the only one doing it, Smoke.
No, because I'm the only one. I'm the only one who realizes. I'm the only one who realizes that I don't have to accept words on a piece of paper.
Okay, you don't have to accept anything, brother.
You niggas don't realize that. Y'all accept what y'all want to accept, then y'all try to force people to accept what y'all accept.
No, it ain't about forcing nothing. Here we go. Hold on. Mute up real quick.
Prove it. That's all I'm saying. Just prove it, bro. That's all you got to do.
Mute up, brother. Mute up. So, like I said, a man named, this is his name right here, Chief, however, a Moonson, right? He gives a little history. He said, I am the grandson of Raymond Beard Sr. and the grandnephew of Matthew and Mary Beard, all of whom were survivors in the 1921 Tulsa Holocaust Massacre. So I don't know if y'all seen the first page, but this is what he is. He's testifying against at the House Judiciary Committee for the centennial of the Tulsa Greenwood race massacre. This is in 2001. Now I'm bringing this up to show that he also talks about the document I just brought up, right? And he's doing this while he's testifying. He says, our family's journey to Greenwood actually started 139 years ago when my child's fourth grade grandfather named King Blue co-wrote a letter submitted to Congress and the House of Representatives, just as I am doing today. King Blue was a former slave of the Chickasaw tribal leader, Benjamin Cobra. He and other tribal representatives presented a document in 1882 called the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. Now, this is the document I showed here. So we have this in 1882. Then we have somebody actually sourcing this document in 2021. Like Smoke, you need to.
Okay, so he was a slave. Even if I can go,
check it out. It gets even better. Guess what? It gets even better. Look, it gets even better. That same chief. Hold on, no, I'm not finished because that same chief actually seen my video that I made about King Blue. And look what he said. He said, I want to personally thank you so much for sharing this video. I have no idea it existed. I'm grateful to have been able to share such a powerful history before the House Judiciary Committee. Continue the good work. And this is the video. King Blue, Chickasaw Freedman, activist, and Pan-African. That's what the title of the video is. So what more do I need to show you, Smoke? Look, what more do I need to show him, bro?
No, you're being very thorough, bro. That's why I asked. He got to have a method.
Show me his African. Show me his African ancestors if you want to call him an African. That's what you got to show me.
Man, show me your African.
You can stop showing y'all this. He said, she said. Show me.
He just showed you a relative.
That's all you got to do.
He just showed you a descendant who said, "Good job. You fighting a good fight."
They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they can choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community. People don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
What's good? What's good? What's good, y'all? What's going on, yo? Yeah, thanks to yeah. Matter of fact, did y'all seen that video with that smoke signal? I played that a couple times on the intro. So yeah, Smoke, he just arguing just to argue about nothing. He says he Chickasaw. The paperwork says back then all the Chickasaw was saying it was well, the Negroes were saying they was on African descent. What's good, 56? What's going on?
Nah, you know what's good, man. Am I? You know what? I think I have an earpiece on. Let me up down so I can get a clearer mic because, like, I don't think this ear clear. Is it clear?
It's a little iffy. You sound a little staticky, like you sound a little far
Correct.
away.
Yeah, you correct. Yeah. I'm I'm gonna fall, but you know what? I'm gonna fall back and just come all the way back in brand new.
So while you doing that, I want you to watch something I'm about to play. What's good, Black Power? Yo,
Not much. What's the deal?
so something interesting happened. I don't know if you've seen it, but we was able to get some Aboriginal history thanks to Each One Teach One. Right? They got the TikTok channel. They're trying to get it up and going, but they want to put all their stuff over there. But I want you to just watch this video real quick and just make sure. I need everybody to pay attention. We got the Aboriginal history. Watch this shit. This shit is hilarious.
In 2017, Chief Tess became the first Aboriginal woman DJ elected into the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Unknown to most fans of the genre, the first hip hop party, 1973, was held at the Shinecock Reservation in Long Island, New York. After she dropped Apache as her first song, Tess was given the name Chief Tess by Kool Herc, brought to you by PAIN, the Pan-Indian Network. In 2017, Chief Tess became the first Aboriginal woman DJ elected into the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Unknown to most fans of the genre, the first hip hop party, 1973, was held at the Shinecock Reservation in Long Island, New York. After she dropped Apache as her first song, Tess was given the name Chief Tess by Kool Herc, brought to you by PAIN, the Pan-Indian Network.
So, yo, Indigenous. You ever heard of you ever heard of Chief
That's
Tess?
funny. I heard you playing the jump on that music.
You ever heard of Chief Tess?
Yeah, I did. And honestly, like, okay, get to your point.
No, I'm asking you, have you heard of Chief Tess?
I told you I heard the jump on that music before.
No, but look, all right, bro. But it was hold on. Maybe.
Yeah.
Watch the video again. Watch the video again. I want you to know. Tell me if you heard of this.
You know what? I'm gonna rewind it. No, I'm not gonna rewind it. I'm gonna let you
Look,
play
all right,
it
just look
again.
now.
I'm gonna mute up.
Now.
I'm gonna mute up.
All right, just make sure you're listening though, so you can so you can understand who she is. All right.
In 2017, Chief Tess became the first Aboriginal woman DJ elected into the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Unknown to most fans of the genre, the first hip hop party, 1973, was held at the Shinecock Reservation in Long Island, New York. After she dropped Apache as her first song, Tess was given the name Chief Tess by Kool Herc, brought to you by PAIN, the Pan-Indian Network.
You ever heard of
want
Chief
to
Tess?
hear that for your point.
My point, I'm asking you, have you heard of this person?
Yeah, I just did.
So what do you think about her? She's Aboriginal, you know, she's a pioneer, you know, in the
But what's your
music.
point by playing? But what's your point by me hearing that?
The same point you came up here. You came up here to get asked questions, right? So I'm showing Aboriginal history. I want to know if you heard of these people, brother.
Of course, I heard of Of course, like, what's your point though? Like, you not.
So all right, chill out. Here
Yeah,
go.
you get what I'm
This is
saying.
another person. No, I don't get what you're saying. You sounded kind of.
Apparently not.
All right, look, here we go. We have somebody else because I always ask y'all Aboriginals, where's y'all history?
Yeah,
right?
and I never
And
run
now I
away
finally
from
found
the.
some.
All
right, check this out. Have you ever heard of Emmanuel Coldblood?
Emmanuel Coldblood.
Yeah.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you.
So
You
this
know
is
I
from
ain't gonna lie to you though.
Yo, so you should go to subscribe. This is from the Each One Teach One.
Like,
from Each One
okay,
Teach One.
so
Look,
what
here we go.
about
Watch this. Watch
Emmanuel
this.
Coldblood
Listen, I'm
should I
about to tell
know?
you now. In
Thank you.
1973,
Thank you.
Emmanuel Coldblood became the first melanated person to beat a DWI. Coldblood claimed he wasn't intoxicated, but he had Aboriginal in his blood.
Hold
Coldblood
on.
case was dismissed.
Like you
Coldblood, hold
slandering
on.
them.
Coldblood as well as Coldblood as well as court case transcript have gone missing from Nebraska for 50 years. So they saying he wasn't drunk. It was just his blood. His blood is so Aboriginal, it was just coming up like that.
I already knew where you was getting at before you got there.
So why didn't you just tell me that?
No, what I was saying is I could see where you going.
So where I'm going?
Do you agree? Do you agree with anything he's saying?
I can't disagree if it's a court case, dude.
Okay, I'm just asking.
No, we listen. No, why
Man,
we finally on that? Listen, you gonna find out today. I'm on your side, bro. I'm on your side, right? I'm on your side. So tell me if you heard of this person, Starlita McQueen. Did that name ring a bell?
If what you saying rings any bell, honestly,
all right, here you go. Listen,
I don't.
I think you should subscribe to them. In 1977, Starlisha McQueen filed a claim of right of Aboriginal sovereignty suit in Louisiana when she learned her lineage was misclassified as part of a corporate sponsored land grab. While Starlita was in litigation, the state claimed eminent domain and built New Orleans' first McDonald's in a predominantly Aboriginal neighborhood. McQueen disappeared before the conclusion of trial. Her lawyer, Johnny Cochran, would years later end up in California with the name Johnny E. Cochran.
Yeah, I heard you say that? Like you said, am I on mute? Let me put
Nah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? You said she had Johnny Cochran?
Yeah, this was in 77.
So what was she charged with then?
No, she she filed a claim of right of Aboriginal sovereignty, right? That she was misclassified.
She was misclassified, or was she classified?
No, she was misclassified, I guess, to be African American, so she was fighting for her Aboriginal rights. But in her time doing that, you know what Louisiana did in New Orleans?
What did they do?
They built a McDonald's on her property, bro. Can you believe
built a McDonald's. They built a whole structure on side of her land.
Is that considered an Aboriginal McDonald's?
No, man, how you gonna cut in when I'm answering?
My bad, brother. You right.
He can ask a question. You don't gotta be like that, bro.
No, but I ain't gotta be like that. But
going over the history, you just talking. Relax, brother.
Yeah,
and you're the only Aboriginal here, so you can put us on the game. Bro.
That's cool.
So put us on the game. You might have a question.
Like, no, hold on. If I heard of it before, I could speak a lot about it. But you bringing something to my thought pattern, so I can't speak on that in general.
Hey, we're not a coincidence dropping this information. I think I'm feeling my Aboriginal vibes growing.
No, I'm being real. Like Aboriginal.
Actually, now we getting names and places and shit. Fine.
I'm being real.
And not a coincidence had to drop it. That is crazy.
No. I don't know who you is yet. I'm gonna find it. Is this Sean talking?
No, this is Black Power banging.
Yeah, now you gonna know who I am eventually, but like I didn't realize what was being done.
So hold on, look, check this one out.
I'm a real one though. Like not a coincidence. No, I'm a real one.
All right, let me ask you a question just to see if we
Yo,
agree
Lex
on it.
always gotta say, Lex always gotta say the crazy shit.
Who
All right,
is Lex? Like
Yo,
honestly,
hold
I'm
on, watch
down
this
with him
video.
already.
Watch this video real
No,
quick. Watch this video. Hold on. I got another video. Watch
I'm
this
gonna
video
fall
real quick.
back. I'm gonna fall.
All
Let me
right.
fall back.
It's
Let me
only
go in
22
there.
seconds, bro. It's only 22 seconds. Watch the video real quick. 22 seconds.
Shortly after Shame Chataway gained notoriety for having Aboriginal Nana visions, an alley cat in the Deep South began experiencing a similar phenomenon. Copycat the alley cat was possessed by the Nana of the litter and began to claim his Aboriginal feline roots. From that fentanyl-infused alley emerged Chief Legendary Copycat, leader of the ABO Alley Cat Clan.
I don't like the way it's being portrayed. I didn't like it, but I'm gonna try to hear what you
you
got
know
to
what?
say
I
about
think
it.
that's where the term cat daddy came from.
Yeah, that would be
That's
funny.
that's Aboriginal
Hey,
slang.
I laughed already. I'm not laughing now. I'm a man. Hold on, what are we getting? Like,
He said,
hold
"I
on.
laughed already. I'm not laughing now."
You know,
You a
because
player.
like I
You a
heard that
player.
as it was being said, and honestly, I'm a real one. But at the same time, I didn't correlate with that being said. So that should tell you something.
Hey, let me ask you a question, right?
What's good? I
Now,
ain't mute yet.
no, you're not mute. I hear you.
Correct.
So I just want to see if we agree on something. Who would you think?
Speak
Let's use
on
Beyonce for example. I just want to see if we
it.
agree.
Who is Beyonce? A singer
Yes,
that
the singer.
yeah
She got money, right?
that.
You know, she paid, right?
I ain't
So
gonna go there.
who do you think got more power in her life right now? The man she
Hmm.
married to, or the man that took her virginity?
Are you talking about Jay-Z?
No, I'm just saying she's married, so we know it's Jay-Z. But who got more power right now? The man that
Jay-Z.
took her virginity? All right. So now, who do you think got more power in America right now? The person that was here first, or the person that's running it right now?
You asked me a simple question.
That's very simple, brother. I just want to see if that same logics apply to being here first and running shit right now. I just want to
I
see if the
don't
same
believe the
logics apply.
male gonna have it if the female have more money.
No, not the male. I'm talking about America. Now, as
Yeah,
in the
you
people in
get what I'm
America.
saying.
No, because all right, I only say use the
Yeah, you
Beyonce
get
thing
what I'm
because
saying.
the person that hit it
You get what I'm
first
saying.
don't matter as much as the person that got it now. So I mean, y'all was here first. I just want to know how much do
You
that
get what
matters
I'm
now.
saying.
I don't get what you. Please, my bad. I'm stupid, brother.
You got
Teach
what
me.
I was saying.
You said the female what?
Do you think Jay-Z got more money than Beyonce?
Brother,
Think
I
about
wasn't.
it, then answer.
You know what? I don't know, brother. Together they're married, so
Yo,
their
let me
forces is
get up in
combined,
here.
brother.
That's why I can't answer that.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get in there. Yo,
My
listen, make
bad.
sure y'all go to each one teach one's TikTok, man. I got another video for y'all, man. I know all y'all on TikTok. Go
No,
over there.
I
I'll
just
put the
want
link.
him to realize what he was saying
All right, hold
instead
on,
of
bro. Hold
what
on,
he
bro.
thought.
Hold on. You hear me talking? I gotta cut me off. Damn. Yeah, go to their TikTok. Got another video. Go to their YouTube page. Each one teach one. New Black Knowledge. I know y'all probably subscribed anyway, but go check out their community page. You want a good laugh. Let's watch this one real quick.
Before famous Amos cookies, a highly melanated Aboriginal developed the ultimate dessert. Chief Sunday of the Shinecroc tribe invented the ice cream sundae, yep, on a Sunday, in Southern California at the biannual cookout for Aboriginal tribes banned from the Dawes Roll. The sundae became the official dessert of protest amongst the Aboriginals. Carvel mysteriously paid for Chief Day's cremation upon his death in 1977. In 1978, Carvel debuted the first sundae, with a cherry as in George Washington cherry tree on top. This has been brought to you by PAIN, the Pan-Indian Network. Before famous...
And I want to ask him if
Bro.
he was gonna bring that back up.
Yo, listen, the creativity in that shit.
But see, you know I'm on it though. I'm on it.
These niggas is funny. Hold on, bro. Hold on. These dudes is funny as hell. They creative as hell. Just to come up with this shit, y'all gotta just go see it. They got a bunch of shit.
I'm over there. I'm over there.
They got a bunch of shit. Share this shit. I guarantee some of this will come back as Abos.
Hey, we on all this. I gotta put pound walk down on all this because they walking Wabos down with these. They get walked down.
I only cut in because I know what you gonna say.
But look, that's your problem. You cutting in. See, you already know you wrong. You already know you wrong because you just told it. I only cut in. You dead wrong, brother. Chill out. Root words. What's good?
Yeah. Oh, salute, Pan-African, salute my across the sea brothers. How y'all doing today?
What's good? Did you catch some of this Aboriginal history revealed?
Yeah, I'm chasing that weirdo around. He got my name and shit. I want you to pull up that video he did so I can show y'all DNA is fake. Yeah, he got my video. His last video was with me talking about ABO blood. You got that right. I got Aboriginal blood.
No, I'm gonna fall back and let Root handle this because honestly, he just said something that I wasn't bringing up.
Yeah, the only reason I really came up here because he just put a video in there like clowning me. I'm like, look, man, I have Aboriginal blood, ABO blood, where they gotta take blood from blood. You don't do this spit in the cup and shit.
What is the old like honestly, Root? I ain't gonna go there yet. You cooking, I'm gonna let you do it. But honestly, don't bring me in this. I'm trying to be cool.
Hey, bro, you was just on the last channel. They was telling you to shut the fuck up, bro. We cool, man. I mean, go ahead, do you, and then after you done, I'm gonna do me.
Yo, listen, listen. They said they wasn't talking to you, bro.
No,
not you. Not 56. 56. Chill. I'm not talking to you. Root word. He said he's not talking about you to you. But a hit dog gonna holler, right? So you ever heard of She Crazy, the grandma of 13 who in her attic, the ancient family scrolls which connected her to the Mayan Choctaw Confederacy.
No, I don't know if I got the chance
Grandma
to say
Z,
that.
stop. Yo, bro, see, look, I'm not gonna give you as many chances as Cuddy did. Cuddy was like he lived. Grandma Z would go on to start the movement Grandma Guardians of the Scrolls in 2000s. Root words, you ever heard of that? Grandma Guardians of the Scrolls? Oh, they quiet now.
My fault.
I say, have you ever heard of the Grandma Guardians of the Scrolls? You ever heard of that? It was created in the year 2000.
I heard of the Mayans.
The Mayan Choctaw Confederacy, you said? Breaking up. I think he said he heard of the Mayan Choctaw Confederacy.
No. Yeah, I heard of the Mayans.
Damn. Yes. She crazy.
I heard of the Mayan ruins found in North Georgia, and this was documented. Well, it says it right here. You can pull it up. Mayan ruins found in northern Georgia, December 28th, 2011. According to a group of archaeologists, 1,000-year-old Mayan ruins have been discovered on Track Rock Gate near Georgia's tallest mountain.
Why don't you put the link in the scroll in the back there?
I wish I was on my computer. Okay. I don't know how do you do that shit? Just tell me how to, because I don't know how to copy a link, because when I copy a link, it gives me the whole.
Hey, I'm gonna have to look up the definition of I digress, because I thought it meant going off topic.
It do mean going off topic. So every time I digress.
Hold on, what do you want?
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I want to see
Mayan ruins really found.
You ever heard of Thomas Warlock?
Georgia, USA.
Oh man, we got play that one.
Root word.
Hey, these got to be like commercials. We got to use these as commercials in between the debate. Oh, classic.
Don't get no better.
Hey, tell true story. Do one about the cap gun being created in America because they all cap. You feel me?
It was made in America. It's called the Flint Rock, dude. So you don't even know the name of the mechanism. It's called the Flint Rock. I mean the Flint Lock.
You got
Okay,
it, bro.
where's
That's I
Flint
told you
made
I
at,
was
sir?
stupid. I told you I was stupid.
Okay, I bet you won't rebut
That's
it,
why I'm
stupid.
learning from you. I'm learning.
You don't even know what it's
I'm
called.
learning.
It's called the Flint Lock.
I was talking about a cap gun.
A cap gun is the Flint Lock, stupid. It uses flint.
Oh, that's the Aboriginal word. Good looking.
No,
See?
it's not. It's the contraption to make it go cap and bang. It's called the Flint Lock. The first gun ever made to go click, bang, fool.
No wonder why y'all all cap, because y'all created it. I got you.
You don't even know the name of the contraption.
I don't. I really
know,
don't.
So let an Aboriginal or somebody teach you. You don't have to have this. Ain't Aboriginal.
I'm learning.
Knowledge.
I'm learning, bro. You got it.
It's Aboriginal to America.
Hey, can I ask you a question? No, that's all right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. Ask a question.
I was going to no, I'm just going to say this because I'm even going to ask because your boy couldn't answer it. But to me, y'all sound like the dude that hit Beyonce telling Jay-Z, so what? I hit it first. That's what y'all sound like to me. I just want to put that out there, homie. Like y'all trying to make it seem like it's so much power in being here first. And if you just know that you're going to, I don't know. But it's okay. I'm stupid. Y'all right.
No problem. When y'all say that Africa is the motherland and only got like 7 rivers, I'm not mad at you. Like, how can a land with no rivers be the motherland of anything? You need water to survive.
Huh?
So we can go back and forth at these games. We just stick to the information, my brother. You know what I'm saying? It's just information.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Relax. Because Root Words, you still ain't give me that first source. You're not just gonna keep piling on claims. Now you're talking about these guns and shit. You gotta you gotta source up, bro, or you just gotta come up here and read. Or no, you didn't. You didn't give me anything. Or you could read
Mayan ruins
no. Look,
in Georgia.
But you didn't give me the source of what you're reading. No, I want what you're reading. The same exact thing you're reading. So read this for me.
Okay, you look up Mayan in Georgia. That's why you
gotta
Google,
read this for
and
me.
then it comes up Don.
Nah, if I gotta work, listen, bro. I'm gonna Google it while you're reading this. All right. So tell me what to Google again, and then you read that. What is it to Google? Mayan what?
Mayan in Georgia.
All right.
And then the site is Don Quia Quijote blog.
Oh, it's a blog. It's not even a source. That's not even a source. All right, read this. Come on. Read it.
There is controversy about whether or not the story is true, and the quick internet search reveals all kinds of arguments. See, this is the first one, but we think that it is interesting and worth to mention. According to a group of archaeologists, 1,100-year-old Mayan ruins have been discovered at Track Rock.
No. Stop, bro. You're supposed to read what I got on the screen. And then
my fault. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Your screen got on some DNA shit.
All right, read it. I was showing
you read
these
that, bro.
posts.
I'm not, man. I don't believe in DNA. I'm
then
Abo. Go ahead, brother.
You're just reading it, bro. You got kids?
Bro, go ahead. Just do that. Go ahead. You read that, brother.
All right. In 1995, DNA research discovered that Thomas Warlock of Muskegee had 99.999% Aboriginal blood. This discovery shook up the emerging DNA industry. When it was made known both of Warlock's parents was born in Sierra Leone, researcher Chris Skittles, who led the discovery, was elected an official leader of the Aboriginal Indigenous League, AIL, later that year. So what do you think about that?
When I look up when was lineage,
it's actually Aboriginal blood. How you feel about that?
I don't believe that source, because when I look up DNA, it says when was lineage DNA made? It says in May 2000, DNA in Houston, Texas began offspring of the first genetic genealogy test to the public. So anything before 2000, I'm not going to agree with. I digress.
Okay. You ever heard of this guy?
No, but I know that Indians was in wars and Black Confederate people was in wars.
All right. What's good,
You want me to pull
Lotus?
up some Confederate pictures of warriors, black
No, you
black
still
warriors that
ain't.
they
You
wrote
ain't.
his
You
name?
still ain't pull up the first source. You want me to go to some blog site?
What up, Root Word giving you that work?
How? He hasn't provided a source yet. What's good, Lotus?
Oh, nothing, you know, doing my thing. Door dashing, you know, same old same. Black Power Crippin', what up, man?
Man, you know, don't be doing all that. Hey, look, hey Lotus, you gonna be Chief Dash. We'll call you Chief
Chief
Chief,
Lodash.
Chief
Loaded.
Lodash.
Oh, hell nah. That's for,
Chief
oh,
Lodash.
man. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Hey, that's better than Wallow.
Hey, can y'all name that them warriors or them soldiers that was in like the 1820s to the 1860s that was black Confederates? Do y'all know their names?
Soldiers that was black Confederates. Tell us.
Yeah,
Give
there's
us some
pictures
names.
of millions of Confederate and Union
You
soldiers
just
fighting.
give us some. Give us some names.
I don't know. I'm showing them to you right there. That's the names that the dude you was just showing them pictures.
I know where he
Oh wait,
going.
the
Y'all look
picture.
at that.
This got Aboriginal powwow.
Hold on. Wait, you talking about this picture?
I've known the next. We'll be after
Why,
that.
Nah, hold
yes.
on. Root word. Root word. Oh, you say this is one of the black people that was fighting with the Confederates. These are black
I'm saying
Confederates.
yes, that's in his real uniform. Yes. And when he's out his real uniform in a soldier's uniform, that's when he turned into a soldier. Yes, that's his name.
Oh, Meech Blackwater. That's what you talking about.
All them people that's in them uniforms, you can put them with the Confederate War. I digress.
Meech
I
Blackwater.
mean the Civil War and all the Indian
Meech.
wars from the 1800s to the late 1800s. Yeah,
Man,
this
he
is the
ain't never
brother.
heard of this. Look.
You
Not a
don't know.
coincidence hitting y'all with
You
real
don't know
knowledge
Meech.
right now about y'all
You don't know
people,
who Meech
and y'all don't even
Blackwater
know
is.
them. I digress.
He
That's the
hit y'all with
problem.
that bigger meat knowledge right there. Man, get him, Root. Doing his thing, man. I like that. All right.
So Root, you talking about Meech
Salute,
Blackwater? He
Lotus.
fought. He was he fought in the
Salute, man.
Confederate.
I mean, it shows right there that he's an Indian right there, so he was fighting for his land. Is that proof right there, the picture?
Hey, I mean, a picture says the 1,000
A
words, right?
thousand
Tell us
words.
about his. But what about his children? And what about his history? Y'all don't even know the history of these people.
All right, look, this don't have nothing to do with DNA. Could you read this one? This is about Meech Blackwater.
This is getting interesting. I'm sweet. In 1936, remember this was in 1936, Demetrius Meech Blackwater became the first highly melanated Aboriginal. Oh, so this shit been going on since the 1930s, huh? Melanated Aboriginal valedictorian to graduate from the Carlson Indian School Board. Meech enrolled at the first moon of the at the first moon of the year of the tortoise. Lord have mercy. There go our history. Lord have mercy, man. Tortoise, goddamn it, island with the forts on it. But due to highly melanated Aboriginal discrimination, what? They discriminated against the Aboriginals. Okay, let's keep on going. His TP dorm, okay, was converted into a slave. Damn, our TP dorms was so sweet they turned them into cabins. That's a hell of a TP. But anyway, Michi preserved and upon graduation, returned to the Olmec fucking nation to open a highly successful Michi liquor bar. That nigga was a hustler, which lasted. That's our people. He's a straight hustler. I digress, man. That's our people.
Get him, Root. Get him, Root.
Yo, Root,
What
he
up,
was
man?
loving that shit. He read that shit. What's good, Lex?
Hey,
Stop saying I'm
I know
picking on
you
people, man.
Lex.
You
Oh
do.
shit, it's going down.
You picking on the mentally challenged, but I tell you what, Knack, and you know I gave you the Abo killer, but I don't know if you want that Dr. Ali work.
Nah, Ali's trash. I was listening to everything he's saying. He's trash. Like
Come
he
on,
don't.
you
He
can't
don't.
say Ali's trash, bro. He ain't
Yeah,
trash,
cause
man.
look, bro, he sat there and said, nah, he's a good talker, but his information is not good, bro, at all. At all. At all. Nothing he says when it has to do with our ancestry is right. And he says he does DNA himself. That's
You don't
ridiculous.
believe that?
No. He
Why?
might
I
Why?
ain't
he
even
Why
get
the
on here
jump?
righteous though, man. Salute to you. Not a coincidence. Salute to the panel. Salute Lex. Salute Lotus.
What up,
Salute
bro?
Black. I apologize. Salute everybody.
I don't like when y'all do that, though. I
It's all
gotta
love, brother. It's all love.
Now, are you trying to say that a black person couldn't independently study DNA? You know, you
Why
could
would I
get
say
like,
that? Why would I say that? I'm not saying that. I'm saying I don't believe he's doing it and coming up with a different result. No,
oh, okay,
that's what I'm
okay.
saying. You get what I'm
So
saying?
you
No.
believe, you think he's lying about his lab? That's what you're saying?
No, he probably got a lab where he probably crushed some herbs up and shit, but he's not no processing DNA.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not doing that.
All
Well,
right.
he can't, and be coming to a different result. That's not science, bro. It's impossible. Like, you took a DNA test before?
Yeah, yeah.
So he's saying that all the DNA tests are wrong and everything is wrong, but his test is right. He's the
Nah,
one who got it right.
he's saying that they're interpreting the data wrong. I don't think he's saying, you
But
know.
Hey,
still,
hey, you know
he's
what?
right. They're wrong.
I would never say Ali Muhammad is wrong. I don't care what he say. I just know that he about to move to the leaders of the Abos, and he about to be the leader. He already
Mhm.
claimed himself as the leader, and I can't wait for this to happen. I want.
He was killing the rest of the
Yeah, he
apples.
can have
But
that
I was
American
showing,
Indian
I
all
was
day.
showing, I was showing some of the stuff he was saying that was just out of line and pointing some things out. Like either
Well, you know,
last show, a couple
Ali
shows ago.
is the original, one of the
Yeah,
original, like he's the OG of the
yeah.
Abos. So like,
As far as the
and he,
internet, hell yeah.
yeah, and he even say the Abos are crazy. Ali don't even like. I'm just saying he's probably the more sensible of all the crazy Abos in terms of he sounds like he has, like he has his mind together. Unlike,
He's the
someone like A1 or like, you know what I mean, Top Cats or
yeah.
something where they're just ridiculous. You know what I
See,
mean?
he's good at doing the Abel shuffle. He's the creator of it, where he'll make a statement, talk all around the statement, never prove what he said, but everything he said sounds good.
He said he
You
gonna
do it.
change the game with this debate. What you think? You think Jabari gonna get him or
Now Jabari's definitely gonna get it because what is it? It's something with black Americans basically. Are they Aboriginal
are
or
Black
African? Right?
Americans Aboriginal or African? Yeah.
Yeah, Jabari can't lose that.
I think y'all are sleeping on some of this Abo information. I think y'all are
But
sleeping.
look, no, I mean there is, bro. It's not that we're sleeping on the information. They have loyal fans. They have a cult following. Their people's gonna pull up, maybe more than Jabari's, or not. You know what I'm saying, or the African representative. But when it comes down to the information, they don't have none, bro. That's just it. They don't have none. Nothing.
Mm, yeah.
We gotta just be honest. Like,
I say
You
it's
Pan
all.
Africans don't have no information either.
yeah, okay.
Y'all don't. Y'all have no respect for Africans, and all your information about Africa come from some damn pale faces. Just like Longo, y'all got a bunch of Longos.
Okay.
mm. Uh-oh.
Sure, you're
I don't know. Longo got famous over there on your side.
right.
I'm on the
Now
American
you talking
Indian
about that
side.
you talking
Yeah,
about that
Longo
white
was able to
dude?
Longo.
cop. All the fans that they got on all the subscribers they got on different channels. Longo was able to consolidate all of them. Well, real Root Words is over there. Big
Longo
fan.
show
Y'all talking about
Indians
that
be
white
making
dude?
caves and shit.
But
Longo
what? All
show
right. So let
Indians
me
made
ask
a lot
you.
of good shit.
It made caves for us
So
people to live in.
he said y'all was
All right.
coming out the caves. So y'all cave people there. God
I
damn. I
don't
thought
know.
y'all
They
don't like
made
shit like
caves,
that.
man.
But
That
let me
money was
ask you this:
straight from
what
Florida.
what does Longo say that the white people's place is in America? Because he represents old world Florida, right? So is he saying white people come from Florida? What is he saying?
No, he never has said that, but I'll be throwing the shit out there. So he like that I say that
See,
shit.
what they
I can't
don't
lie.
know, Knack, is that them white people like Longo believe that they're the Aboriginals because
That's what exactly.
there was this thing with the Smithsonian too. You know how they say the Smithsonian be hiding stuff. So if you go look, you'll see that there was like some so-called tall redhead that was found in the Americas that like dated to 9,000 BC, and Then they so-called hid the bodies. They believe that they are part of these giant redheads and blondes that was in America and shit.
Man, that
Hey
can't be a
Lex,
real picture.
there's Native American
That can't be a
folklore that
real
says that
picture.
same thing. Native
That
American
can't be a real
folklore saying
picture.
the same thing.
That can't be a real
Which Native
picture.
American? Which Native American folklore? It is. Why is it not a real
The
picture?
Plains Indians. You got Shoshone, Hopi, a couple other ones. I mean, I have to pull it up.
Could you go
What's
get
the name? Andy
go
Peoples.
get one.
Andy people be believing in that stuff too.
So you telling me this dude was playing basketball in the dirt in a fucking full-fledged
But
stiff
it's
fucking suit and some
hold on. It's
goddamn
people.
boots?
Nah,
Man,
stop it.
our people was
Where you
dogs back in
from?
the day.
Wait, where you from? There's people right now playing basketball in the dirt on some of these dirt roads. I know Sandland Road, Mississippi. They playing right there in the
Now y'all
dirt. They
show me
got a
some
hoop right
pictures.
there.
Y'all show me some pictures of
Sandland Road.
basketball
Nigga.
anywhere else in the world when that picture was around. And I
You
digress.
don't even know what you know what this is from. You know when this is from?
A
Get
long
him,
time
Rue.
ago.
Look, read it. What are you talking about?
Before there was an NBA, Michael Jordan made world known the Olmec Confederacy invented the game of basketball in 1898. Okay, that's giving it to us. Because ain't no natives
So
playing
what are you
basketball,
beefing
not
with?
one.
What are
I'm
you
saying that
beefing
this
with?
stuff comes from here, and now there's proof that
I read
Aborigines,
it.
black folks, made basketball. Now,
I
where
read
did
it. Read it. Who
thank you.
said
Okay,
that, bro? You're fighting yourself.
the native ball and Aboriginal. I like how they put them words. The Native Ball and Aboriginal Association. I don't know. I don't believe that, but okay, I like how they put that.
Make it hurt.
Popularized the sport
Yo,
on
Root
stick
Words,
television.
where do you get your weed from, bro?
I'll fuck with you, Lex.
Yo, Lucky. Yo, Lucky, what's good?
Hold up, bro. Hold up. I'm vacuuming right now.
I bet. But yeah,
The
Lex, like
Olmec
what?
It's all
basketball
good. I'm glad we in a good
was
mode.
literally life and death, yo. Like when you go look up, it
And they
was a
were shooting
form
with
of
their
like
hips. They wasn't
it
playing with
was
their
a,
hands.
and I think it was like you could die. It was like a serious game. They threw something through like some type of hoop, but it was like life and death. And there was
I
no
mean, it might be so,
traveling.
but I know some niggas with some fresh ass braids was in that shit. That nigga's braids fresh as hell, man.
Hey yo, but yo, not a
That
coincidence.
might be
You
them
do
Olmec
know
heads, man. We might have went down there and won some shit, man.
that the true historian is evidence of what the Abos are saying. Your boy Danny come from a long line of slave owners. I mean, slave owners don't he? So there you
Listen,
go, right there.
where you getting
What's
that
up,
from?
Danny?
I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench in there.
Where you getting that?
Got
Why
him.
would you
Let's
say
say if
some
that's
shit like
proving
that?
that.
Well, hold on. Listen. So
That's
he
his
was
history.
all right. He was owning
Yeah.
white people. What? It was black people owning white people. Because that's what the Aboriginals try to say.
Nah, he was owning
Danny
mulattoes.
straight.
Oh,
He
mulattoes.
was
Oh yeah, we know that. Nobody was.
he had blacks and
That
whites.
was
He
your
was one
people.
of them elite Negroes. Nigga. He had both in the plantation. Nigga. Ask him,
Give
where true
anything to
story in
run
that?
with.
He
Nah,
Dr.
he said
Yep.
he
Degro talking about somebody else mulatto.
Hey Lex, I think his people were making mulattoes. They was having sex with them Slavs and them French and all
Nah,
them
Danny told
mulatto
me that.
makers.
Danny told me that he comes from like the black people who own slaves.
You probably ain't nothing wrong with that. That's part of the history.
There's
But
something
you
wrong with
but
that now.
Oh, you agree with that? Oh, wow. You agree with that
wait.
though? Oh my God.
Well, I
You
agree that
funny,
black.
That
man.
nigga
Hold
said
on.
ain't that wrong with that,
Hold on.
man.
Listen to these
Nah.
guys.
I'm talking about ain't nothing wrong with that as far as being part of the history. We know black people own black people. We know that. We can't get away from that. That's what I mean by ain't nothing wrong with that. Him saying that. I know he didn't say his people was owning white people, not no black people.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I'm
over.
talking about.
Yeah, that's
That's a
over.
Nah,
whole
I
nother
don't think he
thing.
said white people. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. So when I said, yo, it ain't no problem with that. I mean, that ain't changing the history.
Mm-hmm.
That's you get what I'm saying?
I'm trying to
Right.
say there was people from Africa, people from Mexico. I'm gonna say it one more time. People from Africa, Europe that was melanated, everything on them Olmec pictures. That's why it ain't one picture or one face, according to this thing right here with the Olmec Confederation. I don't know if that was the name, but I know a lot of people was around the world coming to Mexico for a reason. I don't know what it was, but this surely saying for some type of sporting event, but I'd aggress off that. I'd aggress.
And Africans introduced the Mandingo to the indigenous Aboriginal woman.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not the one to just say everything come from America, and I understand that people was trading amongst each other and doing things, and then
You are
some
the one
badass
that
leaders
says
came.
everything comes from America. You literally have said that before, bro. Root words. Come on,
I
man.
said
You
a lot
said
of stuff.
everything came from America. Oh, you
You
changed
right.
up?
You right. When I be mad
Ain't
in my
nothing wrong.
emotions, you right. You right. But not right now. I'm saying I was wrong. How about that? I just know that there was some
Okay.
type of
Respect.
something going on from the 15 through the 1700s that they ain't saying about that just was more than slavery. And I ain't saying that it didn't happen just the way they told slavery ain't right. And these pictures showing it. But I'd aggress.
Hey, Root Word, how did you get out of coincidence to start showing all this Aboriginal stuff?
One thing I always said about I found out why he's so humble, because he got children, a lot of them, and some girl children. I always inspired because he used to come to our channel and we used to dog him, and he'd be humble though, because I'd be like, man, fuck you niggas if it was me. Just I'd have to flip out. I'd be like, man, this nigga humble as hell. You know, I just respect him on that though. When he got his time, I hope he shine. But fuck his Homo sapien ass. I digress though, man. I don't know.
That's crazy. Yeah, Big Chief, Jabari's definitely gonna win it. As long as the people, I don't know how the votes or whatever it's gonna go. What it's gonna be up to, but when it comes to the information, it's a wrap.
Jabari ain't gonna win that. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
So, but
man.
Lex, you still there?
Yeah.
So what did you say that was sticking out with Ali that you like? What angle could he actually take?
Well, the bottleneck angle, the bottleneck theory angle.
He's totally wrong on that though. That's not even like what he. I don't mean to cut you off, but go ahead. Say what you're gonna say. The bottleneck angle. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, you can say he's totally wrong, but you know, it does exist, and you know, it would not be something if it wasn't no evidence for it. For instance, right? You know that giraffes come from America.
No, I didn't know
I
that.
mean, not giraffe. I mean, camels.
Okay, yeah, I heard that before.
Camels come from America, right? So the question becomes, why no camels in America now? Why are they over there, right? And so someone can make an argument that during a certain bottleneck or catastrophe, that some of those stories represent people from here transferring stuff over there, and the camel is evidence of that.
I don't see how that could be evidence of that. Like, one animal's migration doesn't have nothing to do with like genetic population of people, right? So, and
Well,
like you don't always get a
camel,
bottleneck because of something happened. You feel what I'm saying?
well,
It could
camels
literally.
can't travel from here to Africa, bro.
Well, when they left, it was easier to walk. That's probably what happened.
Do you think that might
I
have
don't
sparked off slavery?
know.
The
We
commercial
probably talking
entity
about
of it,
camels
like
came. How long
Nah,
ago
that would
they
be a
came?
I
certain.
think
This
no.
is all right. Let me see.
You
Cause
got
like
it's
how
a
long
first.
ago?
It's a certain. I forgot, but it's a certain
When y'all
time
start
period.
saying that people start trading amongst each other goods and economies start growing, then you're going to start turning some people in the higher class and some people into slaves. So I'm not saying that Lex is right or wrong, but I'm just saying a lot of stuff like that sparked off slavery. Just in my opinion, I digress.
Hey, now during this bottleneck, was it also a genetic? Are you talking about a genetic bottleneck or what?
I'm not sure exactly how. Yeah, it's something like it's like kind of like when well catastrophe or something climatic or something causes the genetic bottleneck. I believe
Okay,
that's what
so
they're saying. It's something like that.
we all could agree that China
So hold on.
undoubtedly had a genetic bottleneck to where they all look alike. Because that gene. Now, where is that the people look alike in any region in the United States, like all Aboriginals? Where they at?
They from up north and down south. They just. I see what you're
Hold
trying to
on,
do with
Lex.
this, though.
Lex.
Yeah.
It said that 7 to 6 million years ago, camels crossed the Bering Strait. 6 to 7 million years ago.
Yeah, I know, but I think certain people, you know how they play with the times, and some people
No,
will
but that's what
argue
I
that.
mean. It's an easy debunk. Whatever you say don't even make sense. Even his explanation for bottleneck doesn't make sense.
But when you go to camels, though, there's pictures of camels all throughout the Americas in the 1800s getting transferred, though. So I can go against that source right there. There's
Yeah, you
tons
said
of pictures
transfer.
just
No, they transferred,
transferred. They
brother.
was
That's it.
all in
Yeah, that's what
Florida.
I heard.
They
I hate to
transferred.
give this
That means
motherfucking
they was
Billy his
brought there.
credit, but I
Sorry.
have to give my fault.
He's saying from transferred from here to over there is what you're saying, root word.
Yes, according
No,
to
because
the
they
Recently.
history.
disappeared. Look, they disappeared from the fossil record.
Yeah, I
They
mean, you can't
leave
say
North
something
America.
traveled 7 million years ago. That's insane for somebody to make up that. It was even worse, someone to believe it. What the
But
fuck? You ain't
no,
got no damn. You can't time
that's
travel. Come
a
on, man. Y'all know
good
that.
Yeah, I
source,
thought
though.
the Bering Strait. Hold on, I
No,
thought
All
the
I'm saying is
it's
when
Bering
a
because
Strait.
people
of
look
the
up a source, he look up
fossil
a good
record, brother.
source.
It's because of the fossil record, brother.
Hold on, the
That's how
Bering
they make the
Strait.
determination.
I thought that was created during the Ice Age, right? They're saying there was another Bering Strait.
Yeah, but there was multiple ice ages also, and the terrain was different. The water levels was different. We're talking about 7 million years ago. It's a different planet.
Yeah. So you believe they know exactly what was going on 7 million years ago?
I know that they come to the conclusions based on evidence they find, right? So the oldest evidence we don't know if we want. I don't really feel like investigating the camel, but um, the oldest evidence is this is what it is. I mean, I don't know. I don't know to tell you.
Have
But
you
him
read
bringing
Guns,
that up
Germs, and Steel? Have you read Guns, Germs, and Steel? What it said about the camel and the dates that's given in that book?
no, I didn't read a book
Oh,
about
okay.
camels, brother.
No, it actually gives every animal, every food in that book, Guns, Germs, and Steel. It has all that evolution stuff in there too. So I'm just giving you, know what I'm saying, a book to read. I gave it to my daughter 2 years ago.
So you saying
Yeah, I think.
like this? Is what I'm saying. If Ali got to do all this to prove that black people from America he can't win. If we got to spend this much time on camels, he can't fucking win.
I think he's going to try to establish that the Americas, just not black people, but I think he's going to try to establish that the Americas is older than what's going on over there. I think he's going to try to establish that. And I think he's saying he's going to do it through DNA, through, stuff like bottlenecks, animals, foods, probably a little bit of pseudo history.
A little.
I'm about to say a little. Sheesh. Yeah. He's master pseudo.
Y'all,
Definitely.
nah, I don't think Ali's pseudo personally, man. I think
Why not?
the brother has.
He said he got the breakdown of the Quran better than the Quran itself, man. That come on, man.
Yeah, you gotta check him out. Buy some of, I got some of his books, man. I'm saying it's quite some of it is compelling. All I can say is compelling. Some of it, But to just straight act like he's pseudo, I mean,
about that in my own house.
The brother been studying biology and natural healing for a long, long time.
Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta give Ali that. He has his shit
You know what
down
I'm saying? Like
on the food.
On the
So
food. I didn't even hear what y'all said. Well, yo, let's
And I
take a
think
look
he'll
real
he'll,
quick.
he'll shut Jabari down if he goes to the
Real
food.
quick. Yo,
It's a wrap.
Lex.
It's a wrap.
Yo, Lex, have you seen this video right here?
yo, who's that?
Oh, let's listen to it real quick. Let's listen
Is
to it
that
real quick.
Aboriginal power?
Is that
This
Kansu?
this this is
Is that
this is made
Kansu?
by Each One Teach One. Everybody
Oh,
go to
pseudo
their channel. You can see this. But
pseudo
let's
storing.
listen.
Aboriginal powwow is the leader of a renegade band of lost Aboriginals from the Crazy Horse tribe in St. Ides, Nebraska. Weekly powwows of the highly melanated tribe of Aboriginals are held in the Isle of Liquor, located in the underbelly of the ancient Mayan Wall of Mart.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah, he a fool for that.
That's real disrespectful right there.
Yo, they go in there on them. Yo, Each One Teach One. Go to their YouTube, go to their TikTok, man.
Oh yeah, you like that one, huh, Lotus?
Yeah, his trolling skills got a lot better. Got a lot better. Since I gave him that alley-oop years ago, I should charge his ass for that.
I should have knew it was coming. I forgot you. Yeah, you worse than what that nigga Jake, what that nigga TK Rowland. You the TK Rowland of the conscious community, Lotus.
Yeah, I've retired. That's why people haven't been crying lately.
Hey, Lotus. Hey, only thing I want is, and I make peace with all abos if y'all give me the ingredients to bear grease. You know what I mean? I've been hearing so much about bear grease, I don't hear about it no more. I mean, what's happening?
Man, Lotus don't even do that's Adams. Hey, Lotus,
They
do
look.
Adams exist?
I remember they said that's how y'all used to straighten y'all hair using bear grease. Y'all went from afros to long ponytails with bear grease. I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, Lotus quiet now. See, Lotus always want to
don't
talk when
believe
somebody
in
else
atoms.
talking.
He don't believe in gravity.
He don't believe in nothing.
Bell pepper? Yes. Yeah, I don't believe in globe earth either.
He's a flat earther. Like anything ridiculous, Lotus got the proof for. That's a fact.
I'm gonna back Lotus up.
I don't believe in history. I don't believe anything coming out the Royal Society or the Alliance Israel Universal. I don't believe none of that.
Snack.
Yeah. What's your beef with the Royal Society?
The what?
The Royal Society, that's like the fraternity for scientists. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's the creator of gravity, coin phasers. I mean, you got Sir Isaac Newton. You have the evolution stuff. You got Charles Darwin. Charles Darwin was a president of the Royal Society.
Hey, Aboriginal Smith, come on, not a coincidence channel. You live right now. And tell us about that. Live right now. We live right now. Come through. I'll come through. All right.
Oh man, why are you trying to set yourself to get beat up like that by Aboriginal Smith, man?
Man, no, today is Aboriginal Day. I'm feeling real happy
he's setting
about
y'all
myself.
up, man.
When y'all say all these great scholars, they had to come to America to become great scholars. They couldn't do it in their own lands. So all that knowledge and science is Aboriginal to America. Everything.
Like, who are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I said everything.
Some of all everything.
Yeah, all right, so this is what I'm saying.
John D had to go to America to get his information, according to the story, allegedly.
Lotus just says anybody's name. That's what he did.
Well, me and John D had the same birthday. When I was in math field day in 5th grade, we learned about John D. Yeah. Same thing I've been saying for 15 years.
Trains, planes, automobiles, all that shit. They came over here and was looking at. They got that.
So hold on, y'all. Y'all now you're just saying anything. Let's figure out if we can find something.
No, look it up. Look it up.
Look what up?
How all the great scholars, I guess during the Renaissance and after the Renaissance, they all went to America. All of them,
The
especially for
Renaissance could
ingenuity.
be.
Who
My fault,
cares,
man.
man?
My fault,
I
Lotus.
don't even listen. What they got to do with you if y'all are of African descent or not? That's what the real topic is. That's what we talk about. Who cares about what you talking about, Lotus? That shit don't even sound like that.
I think they stole
Because they
most
was
of our
over here
history. I
learning
think
from
they
the
like
Aboriginals. I mean, root word. I'm gonna let root word break it down. Root word is going
What
in.
so tell me somebody who came over here and learned from an Aboriginal.
the Wright
Explain it.
brothers.
Come on. Since you
The
so
Wright
famous.
brothers, Benjamin
Who they?
Franklin.
Oh, no. Stop. Just name one person. Don't name a bunch of
The
people.
Wright
Name one
brothers.
person and then walk me down. Who they learn from?
They
And then
came to
show me how
Ohio
they
and learned
learn.
how to fly
Show me
airplanes.
how they learned from some Aboriginal person, and this person is not an African, what we call an African American, if they're black, or whoever person
Sir,
is.
I plainly just said that all these great inventors came over here, so all this inventions is aboriginal to America.
Oh, to America, just not Aboriginal invention.
I mean, why couldn't they do it in their lands?
Because they needed the black American.
Yes, yes.
But
Not a
that black
coincidence.
American
What
is
you
of
got for
African
like
descent.
Poverty Point, and Serpent Mound, and all that? Those are black people, bro.
I mean,
You,
what do you
you
call
ever
them
heard of
black people?
Poverty Point?
What do you call them black people? Yeah, I heard of Poverty Point.
Yeah,
What do you
Negro.
call them? No, but so you saying they're black American? They what you would call black American?
Yeah, yeah.
Why are you saying that?
Because I want to.
Oh, that's just sound like the regular album. I can't do nothing with that.
No,
But
I'm saying
so look,
no, I'm saying
I know when we
it's
look
not
at those
like it wasn't
mounds.
like the huh?
Now I'm saying when we look at like those mounds where they actually found bodies and they could process the DNA, it don't match up to who these people trying to say they were, or who like the
I
Aboriginals
didn't
trying to
even
say
know they
they
found
trying to claim
bodies
them.
in the mound. They
Yeah,
found
like
bodies in the mound.
Hopewell Mound, they found bodies.
Where's that at?
That's in like Ohio.
Uh,
And they found mitochondrial DNA. I think it was
Was them
ABC.
was them Negroid
That's root.
bones?
That's root word. Hey, root word. Tell them, man. That's your people, man.
Not a
man, they
question.
could
Was
have
them
planted. They could
Negroid
have planted
bones?
them
Nah, it
bones.
wasn't no Negroid bones.
Ah man, not a Negroid in sight. Goddamn it.
Like Lotus said, I don't listen to the Royal
So look,
Society about everything.
so Lotus, Lex, what
Yeah.
one of these Abos could do is they could take a DNA test. They could take a mitochondrial test. They don't even got to take an autosomal test. Just take a mitochondrial test and see where your mother's line come from. Since y'all are 100% Aboriginal, it wouldn't matter what part test you took, right?
Okay.
It's gonna
Here's
hit.
the argument. Let me give you this abo work. From my abo days. All right. When you look at all the haplogroups, none of them belong to those people. Those are all Aboriginal haplogroups. We passed it on to them. So regardless, just like when you look at a European and say, oh, they got this haplogroup, no, they still inherit that from African people. They don't have no haplogroup.
Well,
Because
no,
the
they
first
do.
people, even if you go without of Africa, the first people who go up into Europe, Asia, and all of that, those are still Africans. So
So,
although
so the
those
part
are
that
still
you're missing,
originally,
though. No, but the part you're missing, the part you're missing is along their travels and as time goes, this strip of DNA develops different mutations. Now, if these mutations happen in Asia, they're not an African mutation; they're an Asian mutation. That's when it becomes that Asian haplogroup. Even though it still has those other mutations that all lead back to Africa. That's how we know it, but that's how we could track the distance these people are from
yeah,
the source.
I agree. But the mutations are on a molecular level. They haven't changed into, the phenotype necessarily. Like a
Not
mutation on the Y homochrome is on a molecular level. They haven't. That don't mean they have necessarily changed into looking like nothing else at some point. So even when they go to Asia and they have mutation on, these are very small
no, you're right
mutations.
about that.
These have nothing to do with phenotype. But if you come from that line of people, you're gonna have those mutations that happen in those areas. If you come from these Americans, you're gonna have those American haplogroup mutations that happen only in America, that we find in all the pre-colonial American bodies. So before Europeans got here, they found a bunch, you know what I'm saying? Once they got here, they found a bunch of bodies that they dated to before they got here. You get what I'm saying? Those bodies have a certain DNA type. I think it's A, B, C, D,
That
and F.
lead back to where though?
America. They know these ones mutated in America.
Hold on, so
They
you
came
saying they
from
don't lead
look,
back
look.
to Asia?
No, look,
They
listen to
lead
me.
back
Listen to
to
me.
Asia.
No, listen to me, brother. Listen to me. They have the mutation that developed only in America. Mind you, the haplogroup is show if you could walk it backwards and it'll go to where each mutation was and what year, and you could walk it all the way back to Africa. But the recent mutation where it became its own haplogroup is because it developed its own mutation in this place. Do you get that? So if y'all don't have the mutations that developed in this place before Europeans got here, how can you say you was here before Europeans got here?
Albert Perry, A00, body bag, baby.
No,
Body
Albert Perry. No, Albert Perry. He's from the 1800s. He's from the 1800s.
Yeah, but his DNA is the oldest, and they try to lie and
Yeah,
say,
but it traces back to Africa. No, because they found a 9,000. Look. All right, I'm gonna show you, Lex. Watch this. They found
trace back to Africa at
watch
first.
this. They found a 9,000-year-old. Listen, they found a 9,000-year-old child with the haplogroup A00 in like Nigeria, Congo. So that's before Albert Perry's the 1800s. They found him A00. We say he came from Africa. Well, guess what? We have older ones in Africa.
No, it wasn't.
Look, this is from 2020
because it wasn't the exact. They found A00, but was it Perry's? It was another subclade of A00.
Yeah, but like I told you, you could track the migrations, bro. What was it at?
Okay, hold on. Nat, when they found A00, they had known about it before Albert Perry.
No, because they just didn't do the test.
It's quite conspicuous that after they find Albert Perry's joint, now all of a sudden they able to find this in Africa, bro. They trying to dupe you out your land, brother. How come they couldn't find it before? They didn't know nothing about it. Then when they found out Albert Perry's, all of a sudden they find it in Africa. You don't find that fishy?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I know that everybody in the world hasn't been tested yet. We're gonna find more shit that we didn't know either. I believe so. So look, this is from Journal of Nature, right? January 2020. Ancient West African forests in the context of African population, right? Our knowledge of ancient human population structure in sub-Saharan Africa, particularly prior to the advent of food production, remains limited. Here we report genome-wide DNA data for 4 children, 2 of whom were buried approximately 8,000 years ago, and 2 3,000 years ago from Shalaka, Cameroon, one of the earliest known archaeological sites within the probable homeland of the Bantu language group. One individual carried the deeply divergent Y chromosome haplogroup A00, which today is found almost exclusively in the same region. Do I need to read more? However, the genome-wide ancestry profiles of all 4 individuals are most similar to those of present-day hunter-gatherers from Western Central Africa, which implies that the population of Western Cameroon today, as well as speakers of Bantu languages from across the continent, are not descended substantially from the population represented by these 4 people. We infer in Africa wide phylogeneity that features widespread admixture and 3 prominent radiations, including one that gave rise to at least 4 major lineages deep in the history of modern humans. But yeah, 8,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago. Cameroon, A00.
You're you indoctrinated, bro.
Right?
Like,
So
well, come
there's nothing more
on,
to
you gotta
say. Y'all can't
come
do
on,
nothing
not
with
a
Albuquerque.
coincidence. Like, they didn't have no information on this before, brother. Now, you know what I'm saying? It's like, after, why did they find it here first? Why wasn't they able to detect A00 before they found it in a man here in America? And then after that, all the information comes about how it comes out of Africa. You can't believe the white man, my brother. He's trying to steal your land. Wake up. Not a
So you know
coincidence.
the people that are going into those villages are people from those villages that's doing the DNA testing. You know that.
From the villages. Did they? How do we know what, like, so you telling me Albert Perry was the only Negro with A00?
They come from a very remote place. No, I'm not. Well, he's the only nigga that's been tested so far. Maybe other people have tested for it, but it's not. No, look. What do you mean, see? I'm talking about in America. No, but in America. But the point is, remember we talked about the pre-Columbian bodies? There is no A00 in those bodies, bro. There is none.
Because all those bodies that they were testing were Mongoloids. Those wasn't Negro. Because all those. Hey, look, let me tell you how you know we aboriginal to the land, right? Because they got all our warriors locked up in jail. When you go to a land and you take over people's land, you criminalize their soldiers. Wherever you go, the prison population, the majority comes from the original people of the land. And the
When has
majority
that
of the
ever
prison
happened?
population,
When has that ever happened in history?
everywhere.
When?
When you go take
Name
over,
one time.
for instance, hold on.
Name one.
When you look at what they was doing in the Americas, like during the Pequot Wars, right?
That has nothing to do. I mean, what does
Yes,
that
it
have to do
does.
with
I'm
what you
giving you.
said?
I'm about to tell you, brother.
Yo, Cujo. Lex, he playing devil's advocate. He don't mean half the shit he said.
Nah, man. Nah, I'm tired of that nigga riding the fucking fence. I've been listening to this nigga for
Now
far too long
I'm
talking that
back to
shit.
my album. I'm back
Fuck that.
flopping back on my Abos shit.
Yeah,
So
well, that
check it
shit
out.
gets shot down right
Represent,
here,
man.
nigga.
Represent, Lex. Yeah,
That shit
Cujo,
gets
you
shot
ain't
Yeah,
down.
ready.
buddy.
That shit
That's
gets
why he
shot
cut
down.
me off, because they know they about to get this work. Check it out. During the Pequot Wars and during other wars, like the King Philip's War, their main thing was, even when the war was over and they had a truce, they took the soldiers and sold them. When you talk about slavery, you talking about prisoners of war, and they sent them to the islands. So much. Why did they do that? Because they always want to get the soldiers out of the
That did
area.
happen. That did happen.
They always
But
that happens. That
but
happens everywhere. You
but that
sell
only
the
happened up to
soldiers
a
or
certain
lock the
period of
soldiers
time
up.
though.
So hold on. So if you look at, I think it was the act that they had in the West Indies to stop. They said it was so many of those Pequot Indian warriors coming over there. They
Man,
was
no one
causing
gave a shit
problems.
about them. Nobody gave a shit about
Yes,
them.
they
Get
did,
out
because
your
they
head with
actually
that shit.
made a, hold on.
Hey,
They
come on,
actually
let's
wrote a
finish, man. You
law.
interjecting gibberish.
Right. They actually wrote a law. You can look it up. I forgot. It was like the Indian something Act of the West Indies to stop
Yeah.
them from sending the Pequot
Man,
warriors
no one
over
cared
there.
about no damn
Now,
Peacock.
Look, hold on.
so we
Hold
can
on.
hold on. So we can pull that up, Knack, and tell me, where are all those Pequot Indians when you go to the West Indies?
Most
Dead.
of them
They
probably
had to be
died
niggas
off.
over there.
Dead. Dead. That's
No,
what
they
they are.
didn't die
Dead.
off.
They dead.
They didn't die off. Because
They
they
died.
look just like
They died
niggas.
just
That's why when you go,
what difference how they
look at
look,
it,
what difference does it make?
look
Niggas
at
died too.
population.
Niggas died too. That's how come they
They hold
imported
on.
more
They brought them
Africans.
there just to work. They brought them there just to
Ain't
work. They
nobody
wasn't
bring them
bring them
in
there
for no
for nothing else.
posterity. Man, get out of here with that
No, but
nonsense.
if you
I
read,
object,
if you read,
Cujo.
That's
when
fine.
they
Everybody
brought them
make
there to
mistakes.
They
work,
all say they was
but
dying off,
understand,
brother.
but Nat, you got to understand that was part of a strategic thing to
Who told
send.
you that?
Have you ever read?
Oh,
Do you even know about the Pequot War?
Yes. Yes. Let's go.
All right, then you should know that the
I,
Europeans
I,
themselves say this,
what
that they want
Europeans?
to take
What
it.
Europeans? What Europeans say this themselves? What
Hey
you?
Lex,
Which
let me ask you,
Europeans?
Cujo, have you read
No,
the
whoa,
Populist
no.
Manifesto?
Which Europeans? I was
Have you
talking
read
to
a
him.
Populist Manifesto?
I read several things. I was talking to him though. Which Europeans are
You
you
gotta
talking
look
about?
up the Pequot Wars, brother.
I'm familiar with it. What Europeans are you
If you
talking
read
about?
about it, they'll
No,
tell you that
you
they
can
were
tell me
sending the
about
people.
it since you the one that brought it up instead of goddamn mentioning some goddamn bullshit and saying Europeans as if that encompasses every white person that live, which it doesn't. So which
I
Europeans
forget
are you
what
talking about?
specific.
How
I
could
forget
you
what.
forget that
Hold
if you
on.
know about the subject? Come on, brother. You need to
Yeah,
do
cause
better
I
than
don't.
that. You're not ready for this conversation. On to the next one.
What? That don't even make sense.
Yo, you don't know what Europeans you're talking about. You're telling me something like you know about it.
I know, but
Obviously, you
that doesn't
don't.
mean that.
So on to the next
How do
one.
you think that means that you don't that I don't know the
I'm saying
history if I'm
you
even
don't know
talking
about it
about
because you don't even know what Europeans you're talking about. You're saying Europeans as if everyone's the
whatever
same.
ones there was? It doesn't
Nope, nope,
change
nope,
what
nope,
they
nope, nope,
did.
nope, nope, nope. Tell me
I
which
don't remember
Europeans before
the
you.
specific group.
How
It
do
was
you
either
not
the
remember?
English.
So all Europeans
It
were
was
the
the
same?
either the English or the
No,
French.
no.
One
You
of
should
them.
know it. You should know it. It
Maybe
wasn't
this.
the French. It wasn't the French. It
All
wasn't
right.
the
So
French.
what difference? I never claimed
It
that
makes a
I
big
mean, that's not
difference.
my.
No, if you're gonna know about what happened in the Pequot Wars, you don't even know who the fuck they were fighting. You're telling me they fighting Europeans. Fucking Italians are Europeans. Spanish are
Yeah,
Europeans.
they were fighting
Portuguese are Europeans.
Europeans.
Well,
That's
which
all I
Europeans
said.
were they fighting? They weren't a unified European group.
All right,
So
brother.
again,
Let me
you're
show
not
you
ready for
how.
the conversation. On to the
Hold on.
next
Let me
one.
tell you. You
Get them
know
out
you
of here,
talking
not a
to the
coincidence.
wrong nigga because I
No,
can make
I'll
you look
fuck
real
you up
dumb
in
right
real life,
now.
dude. I
All right,
will.
hold on. Watch this. Watch this. No matter which
Hold on.
European
Why
group it
y'all take it
was. No,
there?
hold on. No matter which European group it was, does it change the fact that they
Yes,
were sending the
yes,
warriors to the islands? You
yes,
idiot.
yes, it does. And don't call
All
me an
right,
idiot,
cool. Let's
little
put some
man.
money up.
Don't call me an
Put some
idiot.
money up.
Don't call me an idiot,
Hold
little
up.
man.
Cause
Don't
Hold
nigga,
call
on,
me
you
an
y'all.
looking
Hold
idiot.
on,
at me
hold on, hold on, hold
sideways.
on,
Don't
hold
call
on.
me an
Everybody,
idiot,
hold
Bro,
on.
dude.
Hold on, hold
you
on.
better do your
Hold on,
homework,
Lex.
nigga, cause
Hold on,
you ain't on my level.
Hold on. Hold on,
You're
everybody
not
chill out, chill
worthy
out,
of
chill out.
a conversation.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all arguing for no reason. Cujo, chill out, man. Chill out. You don't ain't no reason to argue. Y'all good. Good, Lex. Oh, my bad. Good.
Tripping, bro. I'm just putting out
It's
some,
no reason to
I don't even
argue.
know.
It's no reason to argue.
Right. The bottom line is what I'm saying is they sent Pequot warriors to the islands.
If you're gonna talk about they sending
And they
Pequot
sent them.
warriors, you should at least be able to tell us who they
Yo,
were.
bro, have you been watching
No,
YouTube
you should
videos
know. Ain't
about
no
me or something?
YouTube
I don't
video,
even
bro. I
know
don't
you.
even
Like
know
you
who
got
you are
this.
either. I don't know. I just heard your silly
So
ass
then why do
name,
you
and I'm gonna sting that shit because you sitting here talking
then
shit
why
like
you
you got some
sound drunk?
authority in this bitch.
You
Because I'm
sound like
drinking.
a country bunking abo, bro.
I
Like
am a
stop it.
country bumpkin. I'm from Virginia, nigga. Get your mind right. That don't
Alright,
mean
so
nothing to
nigga,
me. That don't hurt
you're
shit.
not on my
That don't
level,
hurt
nigga.
shit. You
Like
sound like a Jew, you New York ass fuck ass nigga. Don't fuck with me about that South shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
hold on. What's wrong with you, man? Let's not do
Ain't
that.
nothing
Bring
wrong
it,
with New
yo,
York,
what's
but
up
I
with
hate
Y'all
when
you,
y'all
got
niggas.
man,
North
bring
bro?
it
people around
back, bring
here
it
that
back,
country
bring it back,
I'm
bumpkin.
bring
from the
it back.
goddamn South, nigga. Big up Virginia.
Hold on. So look. So
Yeah,
what's the
right.
situation? You want him to name who was doing who was
Yeah, you know
taking?
he talking about what these Europeans did. You can't. Who are the Europeans doing it? Who sent the Pequot Indians?
I think. Hold on, but
Bro.
I
Cujo,
know
hold
who did
on,
it. I know who did
hold
it.
on,
But I want him to be talking about it.
Cujo, hold on. Let me get in. Let me mediate real quick. I think Cujo's making a good point because a lot of times people make these blanket statements and just say, "Oh, the white man" or the Europeans instead of getting specific because at that time they they was under different nations and all that. There was
No,
no.
that's called being petty, bro. Cause no matter which
It could
group it
be
No,
no.
was,
It
it's
could
not.
be.
No, it's not.
It
hold
No,
could
it's
on,
not.
be.
bro.
It could be.
No, it's
Hold
not.
on.
Hey, that's
Hold
not
on.
true,
Being
bro.
petty.
If we ask, you say I got old girl phone number. We say, what's her name? You know, it was a female. That's not being petty,
That's a
bro. Like
terrible
real talk. Say a
example.
name.
I'm
No,
saying
it's not. You talking about all white
Europeans.
people.
No, but the white people is not even the point.
Hey, yo, your name, your shit you got gets
Do you
no play over
understand that's
here,
not a
nigga.
coincidence?
Nah,
None.
but
It
hold
doesn't
on.
matter which white
Look,
people it
let
was. The point is Pequot warriors were sent to the islands by the thousands. That's the point. point. Now
By
we can say,
whom?
let's
You
just
know
say,
all this
hold on,
information,
hold
but
on,
you
hold on,
can't
hold
tell me
on.
who sent
Now,
it.
so now we can say, okay, let's just say it was the British. Okay, does it change Oh, if it was
Yes,
Spanish,
Yeah,
it
yes.
does change. If
it does
yes,
not.
if it was a
Oh my
Spanish and on
God,
that
bro,
island
y'all
today
just
they
sound
speak
like
English,
Abos right now.
no,
You're not even making sense.
Stop,
bro,
It
bro,
stop,
doesn't
bro.
stop.
change what happened.
And nigga,
What island did they get sent to? How about that? What
Now you're
island?
asking another question.
by
Barbados.
who?
Barbados.
Yeah, so you should know exactly who sent them. If you know it
It
about
don't
Barbados,
matter.
you
It
should
don't
know it.
change.
You should.
Yo,
It does matter
how does that change the act that they got sent over there?
because it changed the reason why they got sent and when they got sent and
It,
what situations
yo,
they
all
was
right,
in.
you
And
got
if
it,
you
bro. You
talking
got it.
about it, you
You
should
got it.
know about it because you
You're
talking
not
about it.
making no sense. You're arguing
No,
over who
no,
it
you
was.
aren't making any
I'm
sense
saying
because you're
that
coming here
something
acting like
happened.
you're an authority and you're not. And it's not. I'm not going to tolerate that shit because I can't say nothing to you when you don't
Cujo, you
sound that.
just mad Lex debunks your
What are
damn
you?
ape theory.
Yo, that doesn't make,
Be quiet, little
bro.
boy.
You got to realize you're not making sense, brother.
No, I am making sense. You might not feel it, but I'm not
All
gonna
right,
tolerate
so
your ass over here acting like
no
you're an
matter
authority
who
because
it
you're not.
was,
You're a
are you
goddamn. You're
saying
full of
that?
shit.
All right, let's just say
Big up
if it
Virginia,
was the
nigga. Fuck you for talking
Spanish,
about Virginia, nigga.
does
Fuck
it
you for talking.
change the act? You
Yeah,
just, yo,
yeah, it does.
you's a
It does.
hater. What are you, man?
It
Because you
does.
see me
It
on
does.
Sarnetta TV or something,
No,
bro?
no, I don't care. I don't
Now, Lex, you
Why
TV.
you
mad you
just mentioned
debunked his ape
Sarnetta
I don't
theory?
watch
TV?
Sarnetta TV. I don't watch
So
Sarnetta
why did
TV,
you
but I'm
just say I
not gonna
can't
let
say
you
nothing
Yo,
talk
on
y'all,
here?
hold on, y'all, hold on,
to
y'all, hold on, y'all, hold
You're
on,
not.
y'all, hold
You're
on,
not an authority.
hold
You're
on,
not.
y'all, hold on, yo,
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 take
Cujo,
another sip
Cujo,
of
hold
that
on,
yak. Go ahead, bro.
Cujo, hold on, y'all, real
You a
quick,
nigga.
quick commercial break, man, real quick, man.
Miss Amos cookies, a highly melanated Aboriginal, developed the ultimate dessert. Chief Sunday of the Shinecroc tribe invented the ice cream sundae. Yep, on a Sunday, in Southern California at the biannual cookout for Aboriginal tribes banned from the Dawes Roll. The sundae became the official dessert of protest amongst the Aboriginals. Carvel mysteriously paid for Chief Day's cremation upon his death in 1977. In 1978, Carvel debuted the first sundae, with a cherry as in George Washington cherry tree on top. This has been brought to you by PAIN, the Pan-Indian Network. Before
Hey, Mac, you not getting out of this one, though.
What's there to get out of, brother? Hold on, real quick. I got a couple people jumped on. Sean, Mr. Aboriginal Smith, Hotels and Survival. What's good, Joe?
What's
What it
up? What's
do?
up? What's up? What's up?
Who that? The truth? That's
Peace with
cool.
y'all. Peace.
Where? Which one are
You gonna
you?
tell me what happened to them
What's up?
Pequot from
On the
Barbados,
Cotilda
Mac?
Survivor, man. Man,
Why you come up
pieces.
here playing games, man? Why you doing that, bro? That's kind of what's up, man. Why you doing that?
Man, we gotta have a
Are
little
you a
fun with
real?
this shit, bro.
You a real Cotilda survivor?
Hell, nah. No disrespect, bro.
Is that yo? We seen that Olmec. That's an Olmec right there, bro.
I mean, I could.
That's an Olmec hat.
I mean, I can take you to the place, bro, if you want to see it yourself.
Let him
You
know.
feel me?
Let him know, Sean. Big up, Virginia. Big up, goddamn Tennessee. Let's do this shit.
Nah,
Let's
the quiz
go.
is you got to realize, bro. It's a lot of shit they tried to destroy it over in this
That
motherfucker,
that
bro.
look like a Doberman pincher face, nigga.
That's
All right,
right.
but look, hold on, y'all. Hold on, Sean. Before you
Okay.
listen, y'all. Listen. There's no reason for nobody to argue, right? We don't. I see. I know that different people up here they don't agree. We don't need to argue though. Let's keep it where we can at least
I
hear
know.
each other.
I'm just
Hey,
putting
no,
out
no, no.
So we can
info,
hear
Hey,
each other.
Sean, I
and
got
I'm
you.
saying the
Whatever.
Abos have
You
some
said I got you,
info.
dog.
Y'all know
You
my
know it.
stance. I believe we're both people on both. I don't believe we was Indians, but I believe that we were here before Columbus.
And everybody
And
makes mistakes. And you're one of them.
and we're the hold on, and then
Okay.
we're the same people on both sides of the land. But what I'm
Yeah.
Fact. Fact. Yeah.
right, and
Fact.
what I'm
I
saying
apologize.
is both sides are dismissive of information. Like
No, no. See, there's no equity in those
hold on,
sides. There's no
brother.
equity in
I
those
just
sides.
gave you evidence, and I'm
No,
saying
you
whether
didn't.
you
No, you
whether
didn't. No, you didn't.
hold on, damn, bro. Whether you believe me or you don't think it's evidence or not, you you got an answer for what happened to all them Pequot warriors that went to Barbados.
They died,
What?
nigga. That won't
How
shit.
they?
You talking about a
Come on,
goddamn
I'm
bro.
saying they
They
died.
just
generation of
died.
niggas. So what? They died.
Then
It might have been
I
a
no,
few
say
of
they
them that
died.
bred. They
everybody
didn't keep
died.
on
Their
coming.
lineage did.
They didn't keep on coming.
There
Did they
should
keep
be a
on coming? Did they
Hold,
keep
no, no,
on
no, no, no,
coming?
no, no. Stop, stop, stop. Don't allow him.
That's like
No,
saying
don't.
all the
No,
Africans
don't
died
allow
that
him
went
to
to the
say
islands.
Africans
they.
kept on
What
coming.
happened to the people? How the fuck did they get here?
What?
How did the people that you claim that's on both sides of the continent? How did the niggas get here?
They traveled here.
From where?
What do you mean?
From where?
And
Some
for
of them
what?
were here for. I mean,
Hold on,
some people
Cujo.
were here. We would have to get in the timeline.
From
How
where, bro? Can you
Wait,
tell me
hold
where
on.
did they travel
Hold on.
from?
How did the people get in Africa?
Wait,
No,
hold on,
don't
hold
ask
on.
a question with a question.
Nah, hold
Answer
on,
my
Lex.
question. Where
Lex,
did
hold
they
on.
travel from, and
Man.
what
John,
did they use to travel?
Yeah, you
John, hold
deflected
on.
from my
Listen,
my
nah,
question.
hold
What
on,
up,
hold
Mac?
on, hold on. Hold on, Lex, hold on. Because you over here, I understand what you're doing. But we got two real what they call black Indians or aboriginals on the panel.
Oh,
So
so y'all don't want my
if we
answer?
really
Okay, I get.
if we really, you know what I'm saying, we need to direct our attention somewhere else instead of Lex right
But
now.
you gotta account for them Pequot in Barbados, man, and
Nah,
the
Lex, you
West
came
Yeah,
up with
yeah,
some good
shit.
questions.
I could shit on that
I don't
shit.
gotta account for them. I don't gotta account
That
for
means
them. I
nothing.
Because
gotta
it
account for
wasn't
them.
like it was like 500. It was
How
They're
many
not
was
niggas
thousands
though.
and
How many
They're
was
not
it?
niggas.
How
Listen, they're
many
not
was it?
niggas
all
though.
right. So then they what I'm saying, if they wasn't niggas, there should be a distinct community over there, something with
Why?
a lineage.
Why?
So we got
Joe,
a
why?
boatload
Why?
of niggas. We got a boatload
Why?
of niggas that went
Because
somewhere.
if they were so different from the niggas, you would be able to see them. Where are they at?
They would have got
That's what I'm
breeded out or
saying.
died. That's what happens. You acting like it was generations of them coming here. Was it generations of them going there? Was it generations and constant boatloads of motherfucking Pequot Indians going to Barbados?
They had. That's why I
Cujo,
said yes.
Cujo,
They had
why
the
are
was
you
it
doing
metaphor.
generations?
this?
No, because I know
Stick
it
to
wasn't.
the
All right,
basics.
hold
Stick
on
Nah,
now.
to the
They
nah,
wrote
I
basics.
want that nigga out
legislation.
of here.
No, bro, no, he can stay
Stop,
right there,
Cujo,
nigga.
Cujo.
He
Chill
gotta
out, chill out.
prove. He has to prove what I asked him earlier.
Nah, because like Garfield and them don't let me put my hand.
No, no, Cujo.
Y'all go ahead,
He's
man. I don't want to
got
Cujo, you gotta do
to
interrupt.
that on your own
prove
time,
it.
bro.
Yeah, they
Cujo,
I
you
running
got
gotta
from
do
you,
that on your own
Lex. They
time,
running
bro.
from you. That's why they got to create a
Yeah,
pseudo
your own
argument.
time.
Yeah.
I ain't running from no goddamn
Yeah.
body.
You created a
All
pseudo
right.
argument when you
Prove
came
it,
in.
Lex. I didn't create no motherfucking pseudo argument. He made a
That
claim,
is a pseudo
motherfucker.
argument. The
He made
argument
a
is about the
claim.
Pequot,
He
Yo,
made
and
a
you
Snoop,
say,
claim.
where
He
did they
made a
come from?
claim.
That's
Mr.
Do you
Smith, I think they
understand what a
scared of
claim
y'all.
is? Once
I
he
think they
makes a
yes. Do you
scared of
understand
claim,
what pseudo argument is? Do you
he
understand what
has
pseudo
to
argument
no,
is?
nigga.
You went to
No,
college. You'd
because you
understand what
asked a
pseudo
nigga to
argument
prove
is.
his claim is not a pseudo argument, you dumbass nigga. We
Yes,
want
it
evidence.
is.
No,
The
it's
argument
not.
is
Why
about the
y'all be so
Pequot Wars and the
hostile?
This
people from the
stupid ass
Pequot
nigga.
going to
You ain't even
Barbados.
thinking. You're not even listening. You ain't listening to shit I just
Hey,
asked
I
him.
just repeated what the argument is. The Pequot warriors
You
went to
did no, nigga.
Barbados.
No, you're
That's it.
still not listening.
Right.
He said that he feels, he believes that we are both on both sides of the continent. That's his belief. Then he went on to further double down on his belief and try to substantiate it with a war. So once he started to argue it as
No, you got
stop,
it backwards. You must have came
Yeah,
in late.
he doesn't understand the argument.
I brought up the Pequot Wars. I didn't use the Pequot Wars to substantiate that
my
belief
bad. You're
that I believe
correct.
to
You
the
did. You
same
didn't.
people.
You didn't use the war to substantiate it. You carried a belief that we're on both sides of the planet and the motherfuckers was here. But you continue to argue your point, so you double down on it. Yes or no?
I mean, I guess you could say that. I'm saying,
Right.
like, but that wasn't the point of the
Jesus
Pequot Wars,
Christ.
though.
Okay, that's fine. That's another argument. I don't give a fuck about the
I was
Pequot War.
saying, what happened to all those people?
They died.
You know what I'm saying? That went over there. If they
They
were
died.
like these Mongoloid Asians,
Went
they
over
should
where?
see
Where's there? Where's there?
And why you calling people
Barbados, and I
mongoloid
believe
Asians?
like the West and throughout the West
That's that
Indies, but I think the main
Aboriginal
spot
still.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm just
was like
that was
Barbados.
All right,
So
but hold on,
see,
hold on, hold on, y'all.
that's
y'all are
just
just
Jason
being
don't play,
dismissive
man.
instead of
Fuck
like
him, man.
Call them
listening.
onions.
Listen, y'all. Hold on. Lex, chill out. Sean, please. Listen.
Yeah.
I would
Y'all
like
go
to
ahead.
talk to Truth and Mr. Smith over here. All right, these are two guys.
What's up? What's up? Not a coincidence.
What's
The
good?
word? Shit, man. What's chilling? What's the word?
Hey, so just regular Black history talk, where we from, certain things that happen.
Black people from the whole planet.
Black Americans. What about Black Americans? Where they from?
I mean, shit. You got people who got their history here, and then you got other people who say their history come from somewhere else.
Bullshit.
Bro.
And
Like I
that's
said,
pertaining to Black Americans?
You said what?
You said that today, but if we look at the record, like the historical record, we don't see that.
Why not?
Well, I've been asking that question for the longest. So point me to some Abos in the 1700s, 1800s.
The 1800s.
Yeah, that's what I mean by the record. The record is once we was able to do our own thing, we called ourselves African. In all our organizations and our writings, where's the Abos?
Man, that's cap.
Where that? How's that cap, brother? How's that cap?
Because they got photos, bro, as late as the late 1800s with colored folks, colored this, colors only.
These niggas is the
It
mean
was not
kings.
mere. That African shit
When did
came
they say
afterwards,
they're
bro.
These
gonna
niggas is the mean kings, nigga.
So look, the time I'm talking about is before photos
I'm
and
talking to
color.
not a coincidence.
This
So
nigga
whoever this
said
other nigga hold on, whoever this other nigga that's cheerleading, bro. I'm not talking to you, bro. So you can
No,
save
that's
your
not.
pom-pom pumping.
No,
You can
you,
say
Let's
that
not
shit,
do
bro.
that. But look,
you can
look.
call me a cheerleader all you want, little boy. But the
So
bottom line
where are
is,
you
I'm
getting your
both fans.
definition of color from? Where you getting your
This nigga's
definition of color?
mean kings, nigga.
I
He
just
says
told
the
you, bro.
photo.
You got specific photos in a period of time where niggas was not labeling themselves African. Period, bro. This shit came after. So
Now prove
what you
it.
just
Now
said,
prove
I
it. Now
disagree
prove
with.
it.
What?
How
Not
to
a
prove it?
coincidence. Not a coincidence.
Prove
Not
it,
a
not a see.
coincidence. Because he
Tell
was
him prove
speaking.
it.
Not a
Watch this.
coincidence. What you just said, bro. I don't know why these other niggas keep shaking
Are you
they
listening?
pom-poms. I don't give a fuck about you niggas. Talking not a coincidence, bro. That's why I don't like coming up here because niggas don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Prove
Period,
All right, so
nigga.
we don't
Oh,
gotta
God.
take it there. We don't gotta take it there. But real quick. All right, so what I'm saying is like I
Niggas
said,
scared
when
of
we
that
first
word. They
started
like
writing,
Christians.
when we first started writing, we used the term African. Like in 1782, we used the term African American. In our
Well, if you're
schools, we
gonna be
used
correct, they was using the term Afro. They was which were referred to a natural person, natural. And then if
No.
you
Who
guys
told you that?
evolved into
Who
the
told you
term
Hold on,
African.
Who told
bro.
you that?
This is
That's
what I'm trying to
bullshit.
ask you.
Who
All right,
told you?
real quick. Two things. You said Afro and colored. Why are you trying to say those things don't mean African descent at the same time? At what point in history does that
All right.
mean that?
All right. I wish my little nephew was still here because he just was trying to tell me he was white, right? Because he just tried to tell me it's white. So I'm like, nephew, look at, showed him something I was white. He like, yeah, okay, well, yeah, I'm not that. Then I show you like, what am I, black? I showed him something I was black. Then I'm like, do you resemble to that? He like, nah. Then I'm like, what color are you? He like brown. So again, bro, a lot of this shit that y'all say, my nigga, we can go so many
That meant
avenues with this.
nothing. That meant
But look,
nothing.
That means a lot. That means a kid know who the fuck he is over a 40, 50,
No,
30-year-old niggas that's
children
indoctrinated. That's exactly what that means.
are stupid. Children don't know.
Not taking it no more.
Cujo, stop. I just want to know where you getting these definitions from, brother. Where? That's all I'm trying to say. So even when we go to etymology,
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
specifically in the
Okay,
US, hold on.
you tried to slide the
Specifically in
word
the
in.
US.
You tried to slide in the word. You tried to slide in the word African in a time frame that it wasn't being used. And I said as
all right,
late as
so
that.
look.
I said as late as the 1800s, bro. You have tangible
you.
photos. Listen. You have tangible photos, tangible people with motherfucking businesses, right? That had spots that said colored only, white only. So all I'm saying is, when did the African shit take place? If you just specifically you just specifically said the 1700s people was calling themselves African, and I said I'm calling you a liar based on the evidence that I know to be true. Fuck a definition, bro.
I'm telling you, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. So look, check this out. This is in 1782. 1782. The date's right here, 1782, by an African American. The word been being used, right? Here, the etymology, specifically in the U.S., being a
not to butt
holder
in,
of
but you got to
party
use a picture
of
of some
African
evidence.
descent.
Not a
No, look.
coincidence. That's not real evidence.
No, you
It's
are
not real.
that is evidence.
In a picture.
How is that not? What do you mean? It's a book, brother.
We need some
You go
physical,
all the pages.
tangible
Y'all
evidence.
niggas
No,
white
He
people
shows
out
a
here,
drawing
Listen,
or a picture.
stop.
drawing.
Like I said, in 1782, you can look it up. The sermon on the capture of Lord Cornwallis. You can look it up. This is common knowledge, right? So even when we go to the
I'm
AME
not finna
church,
look that up. That's not
hold
tan.
on,
I
you don't
just
have to.
listen.
I'm
Listen.
sure. No, stop.
Listen.
Stop,
You
real quick,
can look up. Okay, since
How
you
is
want
that
to
not
look up something.
tangible
Okay,
evidence?
hold on, bro.
Stop.
Since you want to
Look.
look up that you're not hold your pool has a leak in it, not a coincidence. You have nothing to
How
stand
is
on with
it
this,
not
okay?
tangible?
Nigga, you don't know what tangible
Now
means.
watch this. You're making stuff up. Even the Afro thing.
Okay.
Bro.
If you want to
Even the
Google
Afro
something,
thing.
Google this, bro.
No,
Google.
look. No, why are you making up these words? Word forming element meaning African.
These niggas
It
is
all goes
whack.
back to Africa, brother. No,
These
I'm just
niggas
talking
keep
about the
calling.
things you just said. Colored
Y'all keep calling me up
means
here for this, bro. Okay, and I'm trying to explain to you, right?
Hold on.
You
Not a coincidence. I believe the dude that was just talking is very scholarly. I'm not a coincidence. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, do you hear this? Do you hear who talking?
Man, can you be quiet with them fake ass
Man,
degrees?
hold on, that nigga.
Let the man keep talking. We asked him for evidence, bro. He made a claim to say that what Not a Coincidence show was not proof. Can he prove how it is not proof?
Yes, I can, but I'm on my phone. I have all the proof to show that what he's
You
saying is proof.
cannot
So,
prove
like
it.
I
You
said, at the end of
cannot
the day,
prove it.
bro. At
You
the end of the
cannot
day,
prove
right?
it. You cannot
At the
prove it.
end of the day, right?
How is
You
a
have a
primary
place.
source not
At the
proof?
end of the day, listen, you niggas don't understand, but y'all want to talk. I don't care about y'all, bro.
I
At the
don't need
end of
to
the day,
understand.
listen.
The only thing I need to understand is how a primary source is not evidence and is not proof.
Okay, I'm trying to show you that's not a primary source, bro. Listen, since somebody stated, somebody stated they don't know what tangible is, right?
You don't know what tangible is.
Oh my God.
You don't.
Oh my God, right? Oh my God. You niggas is the worst. You niggas result to arguing. You niggas result to yelling when y'all ain't got shit to stand on. I'm trying to make a point, bro.
You don't have you can't.
I know what I said. I said it. I know what I said. I said it.
Man, let Cuz get
I
it
know
out.
what I said. I said it, my boy. I know what I said. I said it. You niggas is stupid. I know exactly what I said. I said it. You see how stupid you niggas sound?
Let him talk.
God damn, shut the fuck up. Niggas is grown. So like I said, bro, you literally have places like for example, tangible, right? A motherfucking train station, a bus station, right? That had colored only, right? White only. There was no African in that play when they was talking about the white people and the so-called niggas. There was never the term African. It was always a color. Nigga, color. And okay, and if I was to put copper in front of that color when it was colored only sections, if I put copper in front of that'll yeah, show them pictures, my nigga. Yeah, show them pictures. That's tangible, bro. What the fuck you talking about is not tangible, bro.
Stop. Now check this out.
Tangible.
Watch this. It's really all you gotta do is let them talk because they talk.
Now imagine copper in front of that color section, bro, and you got the definition of American, my boy. Very simple.
Listen, look. So now you want to use a definition. Hold on. Now you want to use a definition, right? So why, when I ask you what does colored mean? So look, it says it up there. Colored. What does that mean? What does it mean?
These niggas is crazy.
It just don't have copper.
Hey, school. Read the definitions.
Yeah, what
I'm not gonna read nothing, bro. I'm not gonna read nothing. You niggas fail to see what your eyes see. That's how can I read something? You niggas saying that y'all don't see what your eyes see.
No, I do. We all see it says color, but that's what they call niggas. So what? You
That's
acting
what they
like the
call. Listen,
goddamn
now listen
world.
to
You
yourself.
acting like
Listen.
the world
Now listen to
reinvented
yourself.
this
That's what
stuff.
they
Look,
call niggas. Is niggas
Yeah,
is niggas what they call
yeah,
niggas,
that's
or
what
is
they
that
call
what they
niggas.
call niggas?
That's
See what I'm
one of
talking
the
about?
words they used
The
to call
same reason
niggas.
you are
Yeah, they
African today
did.
is because that's what the fuck they
No,
called
I'm
you,
I'm an
nigga.
African
all right,
today
look, hold
because of the
on.
African
Stop,
slave
y'all.
trade,
Stop, y'all.
brother.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Look, this is what you're talking about right here, right? When you say copper colored, right? That's what you're talking about?
I made a point, bro. You got colored
Yo,
people.
bro, I'm trying to talk to you.
You
I'm not
okay? You
talking to
know the
you.
point I
Bro,
made,
talk.
bro. You know the point
No,
I
when
made. Do
no,
I gotta
look.
repeat it again? Do I gotta repeat
No,
it
you
again?
said no. Look, you said the definition of American. I'm trying to walk with you. Why? Like, come on, bro.
No,
Walk
I'm
with me.
walking with you, bro.
All right.
I'm
So
walking
you
with you.
said American copper color. So when we go in the same dictionary, when we go in the same one, and we look. Why when we look up colored in this dictionary to understand what they talking about over those waterfowl,
What they
right? So
talking
we
about?
how come?
You hold on, hold on,
How
hold on.
come?
Say it again. You said why in the dictionary it doesn't have something talking about the water fountain? What you say?
No, I said so we can understand what this word means on top of the water fountain. Why don't we look it
We
up in
don't.
the dictionary?
Listen,
That's what I
listen.
said.
Listen. Not a
That's what I
coincidence.
said.
Listen, bro.
So
Well,
now when we
technically,
look it up
hold
in the
on. I'm trying to
same
answer you. I'm
dictionary,
trying to ask you why that holds no water. Because technically, you don't need a dictionary to know what the fuck they mean when they meant colored
so
and white. You don't need no dictionary, my boy.
no, look, this is what
That's
they no look, just
self-explanatory.
like
No, it's
That's
no, we
what you
not.
shouldn't
call
need a
self-explanatory, sir.
How?
dictionary for
How?
American. We shouldn't need it, but you said go to the dictionary and use the term
No,
American.
I said
Look,
imagine copper being in front of all those
uh,
places where it said colored only, white
you
only. I
told
said
me to
on the
go to
color
the
part, imagine
dictionary.
copper being there. Then you will get the fucking definition
Bro,
of
listen.
motherfucking American. That's what I said, bro. If y'all gonna quote me right, my niggas. On
So
Compton, quote me
so
Look,
right.
on
look,
Compton,
I
nigga.
am.
On
This
Compton.
is
Nigga,
what
your friends
colored
from
means,
Louisiana,
since you
nigga.
don't know what it is. Yo, come on, Cujo. So look, this is
Oh,
what
like,
colored
cause your
means.
country
If you
ass don't
didn't know
know
what
shit.
colored means.
Nigga don't give
Oh,
a
I'm
fuck. I
I
got
am
peoples in
country.
Louisiana too. What the
Look,
fuck
I
do
know
that
you
mean, nigga?
do.
The
That's where
fuck is
all
you
y'all
niggas
niggas
talking
from.
about?
That's where
Bro,
y'all
you didn't
from.
even know about the Pequot Wars, my nigga. You supposed
hold
to be in
on, y'all.
research.
Hold on, y'all, because I want him to understand what the word colored means.
Nah, I want y'all two to
He
get
wants
it
to
in too. Not a
he wants
coincidence,
to
but
make
dude
up his
keep
own. He
interjecting
wants
this
to make
shit,
up
bro. We
his
need to
own
let y'all
definition.
get it.
So when did colored not mean this? Colored people, black people, Africans, or their descendants, mixed or unmixed. So since you don't have a definition for colored, we went to the dictionary where you said get the American, and now we understand what the word colored
All right,
means.
can you pull that back up? What you just left from?
Now we understand what the word colored means. When they're talking about people.
Okay,
This is
okay, so
this is the
they threw
same
the term. Okay, no, so is you riding on this because they threw the term African in there? That's what you riding on?
no, it's always meant that.
No, sir, no.
It's always meant that. But when
That's
you
a
but look,
lie, bro. That's a lie. You niggas up here capping. That's a
what's a
lie.
lie? What's a
What
lie?
you just said that colored always meant African. That's a fucking lie.
When they're using it towards people in America, absolutely. When they
Who's the
use it,
first person? Who was the first people who had the term color thrown
look,
on?
watch this. Look, Africans
So who was
from
the
the
copper color?
16.
So who was the copper color people that he was calling from,
So
like
now,
the
okay,
early
so
1600s?
all right, now check it
Who was
out.
those
So
people?
no, listen, y'all are taking that out of context. They're
That's
not
not out of
they're
context,
describing.
bro. Them are actual
Look.
documents. What you talking
No,
about?
look, they're not talking about
No, because
the
they didn't use the
actual.
word to the 19th century.
So look, when they talking about the color, metal, pale red, colored tinge with yellow, they're not talking about the black people you talking about. So they're saying copper colored, not colored people, like when they with that water fountain. Y'all are trying
So
to.
who was they
I don't
referring to
know how
then?
y'all
Get to the
having this
point.
disconnect.
Get to the point
It's
who they
talking
referring
to
to.
the Native Americans. That's what it's referring to. The Native Americans.
Oh my God.
Absolutely, it's referring to the Native Americans.
To a peach looking motherfucker. They talking about a colored motherfucker, but you think they
No, they're
referring to a
not talking
peach looking
about you.
motherfucker.
They're not talking about you. When they use the word colored, like you colored motherfucker, they talking about you, and they're saying that you being wholly or partly of African descent. You got
Okay,
some Native American
so
in
hold
there.
on. Okay,
That's
so hold
fine.
on. So hold on, right? Okay, so let's go back to the American
Share,
definition.
share that article
Let's
with
go
me.
back to the
Just
American
share it.
definition, right? To where it states aboriginal and copper color, right? So if colored means quote unquote
Oh yeah.
niggas, Negro, whatever. If I add copper to it, what would that mean? Do that still mean an African Negro nigga?
No,
Or
it's
do that
saying
mean an
no.
Aboriginal to America?
They're talking about the copper color.
You got the rest of the do
I
says.
know, but I'm asking you. If I was to
No,
put
that's not what
copper
it
in
means.
front of,
Because they're taking
if
it
I
out of
was to put
context.
copper in front of the water fountain that said color, sir, is what I'm
One
asking you.
back one.
That's what I'm asking you. No, not a color person. See, that's a different definition, sir. People of color and color persons are modern definitions. Let's stay on point. Let's stay on point, sir. You trying to talk about something old, but you putting in the modern definition. People of color and
Modern
person
No, I'm
of
definition.
not.
color is a modern
No, I'm not.
definition. The original
No, I'm
term
not.
is color people. Color. Feel me? The niggas, Negroes. That's who they talking about, bro.
That's
So
not.
all this shit
No,
that
it's
you trying to
not.
spin on there,
The word
No, it's
colored
not.
referred to black people, African descent, and it was a word that was used in the 19th century. It never was used to distinguish Native Americans, ever.
Exactly.
okay. So
You said the question was asked, when was the word used? The very first motherfucker that was colored was Negroes from Africa.
how?
When
How?
you
When
say
everything
how
that's tangible
did
on that is in America. How,
how
sir?
did the
How,
Native
sir? If
Americans
everything that's
look?
tangible on that is in America, sir. Please
Because that's
explain
where we
that.
get the idea of race
In
from. We get the
United
idea
States
of
of
race from
America,
here.
the very first use of the word colored was
Mhm.
to describe Africans that African Americans and
Mhm.
also the people who descend from Africa.
That's
Mhm.
horseshit, nigga, because you had niggas, they was calling niggas in
No.
America Negro de Terra and
No,
Negro
they
de
were
Guinea.
not.
Who
That's
is
bullshit.
they?
So we're
Who is they?
Negro de
That
Guinea, hold on,
Who
No.
bro.
is they?
Like
Who are
Hold
the
on,
they?
like
bro.
what's
Who are
a
the
Hold
they that
on,
what's
did
a
bro.
that?
I
native
just let you
what's
They.
say
a
that
Native
bullshit.
American?
No, which they did it, brother?
What is a Native
Which they did it?
what is a Native
So
American?
What
so
did the
Negro de
they?
Terra, listen,
So
so Negro de Terra and Negro
You
de
don't
Guinea don't
did
exist.
John
Words
Smith?
that
Did
were
John
not
Smith
in
call them
use in
Negro
the
de
United
Terra?
States of America.
Did
yeah.
John
I'm
Smith
gonna
call
say
them
the
Negro
Greenie,
de
like that
Terra?
motherfucker
I had
was
to
a noodle
use
platter.
that
Wait
What
a
the
word.
minute.
hell?
Did John
Oh
Smith call
yeah.
them
Yeah,
Negro
I
de
had to
Terra?
do that though.
These
Did
niggas
John
in the
My bad.
Smith?
barbershop, cause they ain't come to kick no game.
No,
Y'all
Yo, one
niggas in
at
the
a
Did
time,
barbershop.
y'all.
John
One at a
Smith?
time.
No, I can't
Please,
get
real quick,
understanding.
real quick. Did
Kick
One
no
at
John
a
game.
Smith?
time.
The definition is on the
Please,
What's a
let me
Native
screen.
say this.
American to you?
Please, let me say this, brother. Did John Smith call the Indians Negro de Terra in Virginia in 1607?
Or did he say Native
No, no, no,
American?
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no.
no.
Let him answer the question.
I got your question, bro.
Let him answer the question. Answer the
I don't
question.
even know who you
I'm
talking to.
listening.
Yeah,
I am
I'm talking to
listening.
you. That said the Negro de Terra shit. Did
They
John
couldn't have
Smith
been. They couldn't have been
call
native. They was
them
in.
Negro de Terra in Virginia in 1607?
Well, see, if you know
What's
anything
the
about the term
terminology
Negro,
used?
if you know anything about the term Negro de Terra,
I'm
it's not
aware of it.
pertaining to Virginia, sir.
Yeah,
It's not
right,
pertaining
right.
to
So what does
Virginia.
that have to do with us? That's
So
where we're from. We're from
because
Virginia.
so see this how I know you niggas is
Pick up
slow.
Virginia.
You niggas
Pick up
talking about
Virginia.
slavery, right? It didn't
Mhm.
start in the North America first. It started in the area where he was calling
Yeah,
these niggas Negro de Terra. Fuck
it
is you niggas
started in
talking about?
Virginia.
Anything
For
about
us, it did start
you
there. For
answering the
us,
So
question.
it did start there.
why are you talking about
For us,
Virginia if you know
for us,
Negro de
it
Terra do
did
not
start
pertain
there.
to Virginia, sir?
For us,
That
it
makes you
did
look
start
slow.
there, brother. For us,
No,
it did start
it
there.
makes you look
Our
slow
ancestors, it
because you know
started
that's
there.
not where you're from.
Yeah, that's what our
You gotta sit
ancestors.
down
Our
there.
ancestors are from there. We're not from fucking Brazil. Who gives a fuck what the Portuguese call
This
people?
nigga
I'm
said
talking
Brazil.
about
You talking
what
about
the
slave?
fuck did
Look, you
John
talking
Smith
about
call
slavery in the whole, my
the
nigga. So
Indians?
now you want to
No,
talk about fuck
no,
Brazil
you
like
want
slavery
to
didn't start there first. Here these niggas. Now
Yes,
look how weak you niggas
No,
is, cuz.
I'm
Y'all
not
niggas is
talking about
weak,
Newspaper
bro.
them,
had from
I
cuz.
got it.
1782
I ain't
with
talking
the
about
use of
them, cuz.
African American in it.
I ain't talking about them, cuz.
No,
I'm
no,
talking
no.
about
Remember,
where
he
the
said
fuck
there's
we
no
come
such
from.
thing. He said the book was not tangible evidence. So here's a
You don't
newspaper
know what
article
tangible
that has
means.
it written in the fucking newspaper.
This
That's
nigga said
tangible
tangible
evidence.
4 times. Don't know what the fuck tangible means, man. Be
We know that
quiet.
he don't know what it means, but we keep giving him evidence.
Bro, I said
Fuck.
Negro de Terra. You spoke
What
about
does
Virginia.
tangible mean, nigga?
What do Virginia has to do with the term Negro de Terra?
Doesn't
Please tell
have
me, sir.
nothing. Exactly.
Okay, so why are you asking me
Nothing.
something something that
because
don't have nothing
we're
to do with
from
what I
Virginia.
stated.
We're
And
from
you trying to act
Virginia
like
and
you
South
standing on something. You
Carolina.
sound
We're
stupid, bro.
from Virginia and South Carolina. No, I sound like I'm speaking English. We're from
You
Virginia
sound
and South
silly, bro. You
Carolina.
sound
The point
silly,
is,
bro.
you
You
trying
sound
to
What
figure
I
out,
mean,
brother,
I
why are
can
you
speak for you.
referencing South America, brother? Are you from down there? You from
I
SC?
made a statement, sir. Are you
What the
not listening?
fuck that
Aren't
got
you
to do
talking?
with
Look,
He's
us?
just trying to figure out why
aren't
you
you
making
talking
that.
about
No,
slavery?
He's
he's
just trying to
Listen,
figure out why
asking
you made that
listen.
statement.
Ain't you
So
talking
what?
about
no,
Africans in
he asking
slavery?
you what
Who cares
a
about what
part
the
of that
Portuguese
part
said?
of the
Aren't you
country do
talking
you
about
stand on?
Africans in slavery? Are you
We're
guys
talking about
No,
slow?
our
like
ancestors. We're talking about
Hello, are
our
you slow?
ancestors.
how
We're
do you
talking about
stand
our
on it?
ancestors. We're talking about our ancestors. We don't
We
descend from
talking
them.
Black
about
and
North
people
America,
enslaved.
brother.
Like
We're talking about
Look,
North
everybody,
That's
America.
what we
like
talking
I
about.
What's
bet
up?
you niggas look. I
What's
bet you
up?
Free
niggas
blacks
probably don't
and
descend.
those enslaved.
and you
Man,
gonna always
whatever,
Well,
dog.
hold
We talking
on.
about
Hold
You
on,
North
y'all.
descend
America.
from where
where
y'all
Hold
you
descend
on,
from?
from?
I
hold
know
on.
they ain't from
This
Cali.
nigga
I'm
said
talking
we
about
don't
your
descend from there.
ancestors.
You niggas
Yeah,
ain't
We
I
checked
know
y'all
don't.
tree. That's
y'all.
why
Don't.
y'all know where
I'm
y'all
trying to
Don't.
descend
figure
We
out
from.
what
don't
he's
descend
You
from
saying.
niggas,
them.
Nigga,
you
put your
We
niggas
put
don't.
your
believe y'all
put
descend
your
We
from
don't
Africa. You
biology
descend
niggas
from
don't
say,
them.
know y'all
man.
niggas from
Prove
Africa.
it.
Y'all
What your
believe.
All right,
biology
look.
say, nigga?
So
What your
hold on real
biology
quick,
say?
y'all.
Huh? What your biological makeup got to say about you? Fuck out
Well,
of here
my
with that
body, it don't say
fucking
African.
tree, nigga.
It do
Fuck a
not say
tree, nigga.
African, my nigga.
Yeah, because you don't know
You
how to
see how that
read it.
work?
That's why I
You see
don't
how
say
that? It do
African.
Wait,
not
wait,
You don't
say
wait,
know how to
Cujo,
read
African.
it.
wait, Cujo,
No,
Next
Cujo,
question.
Sean.
it's
Ask him
African
where his
all day,
family
nigga.
originally from. Where's his family originally from? Because they ain't from Cali.
Nope, they not from Cali.
All
Where
right,
your
so
family?
stop
Look, but
talking. Get
listen,
these niggas off
listen.
the
Don't
panel. Where
worry
you
about.
find
Listen,
you
But see, I
you
know where
niggas is.
your
talk
family
But
from.
about
Your
listen,
in that
family
whole
from
hold
vocabulary you
on.
Louisiana
throwing up. They
and
not
What
even
makes you
from
Texas
niggas
Cali.
look?
and
Let me
Mississippi.
look. That question makes y'all even look more weak, right? Because you sitting here want to know about me, and you don't even know who the fuck
How
you
do I know
is. You
your family
believe
not
you
from
Africans.
Cali? How do
Oh,
I
I
know
forgot.
that?
You
Oh, we got
believe
Dr.
you.
Old man here, man. Let's
How
talk
do
to
I
Dr.
know that
Look,
your
Old man,
family not
man.
from Cali, brother?
look.
How do I
How
know
you
that?
gonna tell me? Says who? I'm not
How
from
do I know
Cali.
your
Says who?
family not
Says
from
who?
there?
You.
How do
Says
Look.
your
Says
family.
who?
Your
You.
family. Your
Says
Where you
you.
family.
think
Yo,
where this
yo,
nigga
yo,
return?
yo,
Yeah,
yo. In the back.
early
In the
man
back.
sites in California predate
Man, the
everything in
screen
Africa.
not
Ain't no
saying
black
Yeah,
that.
people
brother.
originally
That's
from Cali.
crazy.
But
I'm waiting for y'all to
who
show me
says
that.
I'm
Show me
not from
some black person
California?
that's
You,
I
sir?
originally from
do.
Cali.
I do.
I'll
I
wait.
said, yeah,
Hey,
now your
yo,
family
yo,
is not
Majority
from
of
Cujo,
the
Cali.
people
Cujo,
on Earth are from
Cujo,
California.
Cujo, Cujo.
Calico.
Don't say
No,
nothing
Early
else,
stop.
man
Cujo.
Yo.
said it.
Don't say nothing else,
Come on,
Cujo.
yo.
So when you pull his word up, right? This is what he keep throwing around. Read it.
These niggas is
The
whack.
word black appears in the 10th century and designates a dark-skinned person, more particularly from sub-Saharan Africa. The word Negro
Mm,
started to be adopted in the 15th century with the
the hot
enslavement of
area
Africans by
Africa.
Spaniards.
These niggas is
Are
slow,
you running
boy.
The
from
So
your
place
look.
where
Y'all
you
experience?
and
can't.
the place where you can't
Now look,
survive
look,
without
look.
water,
Hold on. Yeah,
and one day
everybody
you'll
stop.
die.
Stop. Loaded. Stop. Everybody stop. So look, every word he used incorrectly. Negro de terror, colored, Afro. He's just using
No,
all
I
these words
specifically said
incorrectly.
that they had to distinguish between two
No,
people, bro. Is
man.
what I said.
No.
Negro de Terra and Negro de Guinea is what I stated, bro. But
Mm-mm.
that shit flew over
But they're
y'all
still
Pan African
Africans, though.
heads.
They're still Africans.
It's
They
not.
still don't.
It's
Yes, they
not. It's
are.
not. It's not, sir. It's
Brother, are
not.
you
No,
not
no.
reading the screen?
The people on the Amistad was called Negro
Look,
de
he not
Terror.
even
I
reading the
mean,
screen.
He
yeah,
don't
Negro de
need.
Terror.
Hey, brother, you got eyes. You got to use them, brother.
Hey, first of
He
all,
It's
don't.
stop
not.
saying
He
Negro de Guinea.
That's
no.
what
Stop
he
He's
saying
said.
that.
programmed.
That's what he
This
said.
is listen. This is indoctrination right here. No matter what you show him, he's gonna believe some shit he made up in his head. We didn't make up them.
Some shit I made up in my
Yeah,
head.
because we didn't make
Wow.
up the definitions. We didn't make up none of these definitions that we
Wow.
showed. We didn't make up the etymology. We want to know where you're getting your etymology and your definitions from. That's what we want to know. You're just putting things together, bro.
Bro, you showing
Where are
some
There go
you
his
bullshit
getting this
algorithm.
from?
algorithm. Look, you showing
There
some
go his
bullshit
Algorithm?
algorithm, right?
No, stop.
Right?
Look,
There go
he
his
walked right.
word.
Nah.
Listen,
I'm
listen.
not gonna let you
I'm
say
not
that.
finna.
No,
I'm not
bro.
finna.
I'm not gonna let you
I
say
can't
that. I'm
argue. Look,
No, I can't let you say that because you said you get the definition for American.
I said if you was to go, I said if you was to compare it. I didn't say go. So you taking my. That's what you Pan Africans love to do. You
look,
niggas like to chop and screw shit and say it
where
y'all
does the
way. You see, you
definition?
said
It
this.
comes from.
No, I did it.
All right, it came from this. It came from the same book I showed. Where you got your definition from? Where you're understanding that you're
I never argued. I never argued none of your
I went
definitions,
to
sir.
in the same. No,
Look.
So how?
You
where you
you
getting your
standing on
words
nothing
from,
because
bro?
I never argued none of the shit that you showed. I never
So
said
if
none
you're
of that.
not
I don't
arguing
need
my
none of that to.
definitions,
I don't
so you're
need none
making
of
it
that
up.
to make a point, bro. I know that
You're
that's
making it up.
algorithm that you're showing. I know that, bro. I got screenshots from shit where they changing
Algorithm.
shit, bro. So I'm not finna argue with that, my nigga.
It's
I got screenshots from when you could take. They got a definition from nigga 2 years ago,
What
and
the
you
fuck
look at
a
the
screenshot
definition
got to
now,
do
it's
with
different.
evidence, man?
Screenshot of what, man? Like
I
Hey, the
just
reason, the
Told you,
reason,
Black
hold
Power
on,
Banging
hold
set
on,
you
hold
up
I
on,
for
just
for
hold
said it,
on.
then
failure.
you
You
asked me
still
for what.
refuse,
I
man.
just said it, and then you asked me
Hold
for
on.
what.
The reason why it changed because it's a
it's
living
always a
language.
screenshot.
Living language has changed, bro.
No, it's changed
Language has
because
That
anybody
changed.
can
what?
go on Wikipedia and change it. That's why it
Nobody
changed.
was
Word,
on
Anybody can go
Wikipedia,
on there
words
bro.
and change
change in
shit.
language. Words
Nigga, when?
change in
No,
Who
you
was
language.
on
cannot. No, you
Wikipedia,
cannot
bro?
go to Wikipedia and change it, nigga. We
Anybody
had a
can
whole
Yeah,
go
you
on
can.
Wikipedia
the
page. You cannot
internet
go
and
on there and change
change
it. You
shit,
have
bro.
to have
Just love it.
Then you
credentials
can't do
to
that.
even submit.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
can.
You can't even log in and
No,
change
you
shit on
can't. Y'all
Wikipedia.
just
Yes, you
believe. Y'all
can.
believe
I
anything.
changed stuff
Anybody,
on
this how I know
Wikipedia
niggas
my
is
damn
slow.
self. What are you talking
No,
about?
you
You
cannot.
Y'all
can,
Do it,
believe
bro.
do it.
anything.
Do it right
Yes,
now.
yes, you can.
Do it right now.
Okay,
Do
slip.
it right
I have
now.
to create
Black Power
a
banging.
Wikipedia
No, do
page.
it right
That's all
now.
you
Black
need.
Power banging.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had
yeah.
to.
Go
We
ahead. Go
created a
ahead.
wiki page,
Hey,
nigga. We just
you
went
remember
So
to
when I
it.
look.
put
You cannot
what Black
change
So
Power
shit.
banging? You remember when I put Wafrican in the Wikipedia thing, and
Uh-huh.
I made the definition to it, and
You
I
ain't
screenshotted it
changed
and all
shit.
that.
Yeah.
You ain't
Okay.
changed
Okay,
shit.
okay, but then I can do that, right?
No,
I
you
can
cannot.
add, I can edit, I can do all that to this
No,
internet,
you
right? Right,
cannot.
Slip?
You
No,
but
you
it won't
cannot.
stay like that. It
Oh,
won't
okay.
necessarily
Oh,
stay
okay.
like
Yeah.
that.
See, your own pan
You can
On
African homies know this
Wikipedia
to be
only,
true.
No,
Stop
you
beloved.
the
You
cap.
got
You
cannot.
the
niggas is
word. Put
sloth
the
slow.
asterisk
I
on it
will
though.
show
Put
You
the
you
niggas
right
need
asterisk.
to
now
act
what you
like
can't
fries and
change.
catch up.
You
hold on.
can't
So
do
I'll
that
do
you
shit
right
on
so
an
now.
wait. So
encyclopedia
wait.
page. Don't do that.
So wait. He's trying to say that we somehow could have or somebody could have
This is
changed
live.
this.
They can play it back and hear exactly what I said, bro.
Can
You
you
can
but
Yeah,
change
can
and
you do
somebody could
edit
that
have
to the
changed
can
this
you do
algorithm
that to
on
the
the
definition.
live
internet,
Wikipedia
sir.
Britannica?
Hold on. So you saying somebody changed this dictionary right here?
Not that per se, because I don't have a screenshot of that one, but I'm saying in
Yeah, you heard
general,
him
bro, you
too.
can go on there and
So
you can
so
edit
look.
shit and you can change shit is what I'm saying.
So look. Since 1828,
This nigga's
that's been the
fucking
same
lying.
definition for color person.
All right, was you living in 1828? Was you living at that time frame to
No,
say
but
that? I don't
we
think
have
so,
Nigga,
sir.
no,
resources.
I
no,
don't
No,
think
no,
so. So don't stand on that. Not a coincidence.
we
You'll
have
sound
the
stupid, bro.
dictionary. We have the
You would sound
dictionary
stupid.
to prove it. We
no. To
have the
go,
You would
dictionary.
sound
We
stupid,
have,
not a
no,
coincidence.
you sound.
no. To go
We have
before
the
you go.
dictionary.
Every time you make a point, he
All
move the
those books
goalpost.
will have all those books will have an edited date, sir. It will
This
talk
nigga
about the
here,
time
yo.
frame, but it will have an
This
edit
nigga
date
here,
of a
yo.
modern day, sir.
Hey, do
So
you
please
know when they
stop it,
change a
bro.
book? Do you know what they
You
got to
really
do
just
when they
making shit
change
up?
something in a book? Do you know what they have to do if something is to change in a book? He don't know.
No, he's quiet. He obviously. He's
You never
Googling.
written a book.
This nigga, what the fuck do I gotta write a book to know that nigga change
Because
something,
you
edit it,
don't
nigga,
know
and
what it
publish it?
takes to
Change it,
change something
edit
in a
it,
book.
nigga, and publish it. The fuck is you talking about?
Do
Niggas
you
is
know what it takes to
slow,
change
slow,
anything in a book?
slow,
You cannot just
slow.
make
You want
a change to a book.
So look,
You have
slow,
to if
do you
you
slow.
see
make
this?
a change, you have to update the entirety of the book, and it has to be
You are
revised.
sloth slow, sir.
And the addition changes.
You are sloth slow, sir. I am cool,
No,
okay?
you are slow. You ain't wrote shit in your life. That's why you don't know
I
shit
never
about the
claimed
book.
to be a listen. I
You
never
can't
claimed to
claim.
be a
No, you
fucking
can't make
author.
no
Are you
claims, nigga.
stupid?
You can't
Are you
make no
stupid?
claims. You don't have evidence for it.
I
So
never
when you say
claimed
some
to be
bogus
an
ass shit, we'll
author.
call you out on it.
Fuck is you talking about? You Africans is weird, bro.
No,
Y'all niggas
nigga,
is
you
eating too
wanna
much
be,
jaw off and foo foo.
Nah,
indigenous
hold
Americans is
on,
weird,
y'all.
nigga.
Look.
That's who
Yeah, the
weird, nigga.
weird
A nigga
shit
with no
is
history.
making up
A nigga that
definitions. The
accomplished
weird
not
shit is
shit
making up
in history.
definitions.
This nigga said you ain't wrote a book. I never claimed to write a book, sir. Fuck is you
So
talking
what the
about?
fuck is you talking about books and dates, nigga?
Look, this is the actual 1828 dictionary. So we
This
not
how
on
you know
no
you get.
Google
This how you back these niggas into a
algorithm,
wall.
anything. Look,
Common sense. sense.
tag nothing to the wall. You just showed how stupid you are. Go ahead.
Common sense, bro.
You ain't got none. And common sense ain't common, and it ain't welcome in the field of evidence. Fuck out of here.
It ain't
Look,
welcome in the field of
no, look,
evidence. Okay.
Smith,
You
hold
can't
on,
argue common
Smith.
sense
I
in
hear you, bro. I hear you,
Smith,
bro. I'm just
yo, Smith.
entertaining his. I'm just
Hold on,
entertaining
real quick.
his tantrum.
Real quick, Sean. Let me just say this real quick. So, Smith, if you was to pick up a dictionary in 1828 or the Noah Webster dictionary in 1828, this is the book you would come out with. This is the actual book. Nothing changed, bro. So I don't have to be living at that time to understand. Nothing changed. Right?
Does that book have an edit date? Published date.
It was publishing date 1828. I just showed
He
you.
been interviewing lost gang members for the past
No,
2
it don't.
years.
That look like some early 20th century stuff.
Look, let me show you. This nigga Sean stupid.
Nah, this game nigga,
Watch
this
the
game member know
published date
exactly
say
who the
like
fuck you is.
1907.
Ass niggas, yo.
Look.
This nigga said lost to speak African. Ain't that a bitch?
Look, this is the title page. Look.
Believe you African.
1828.
It ain't a matter of belief, bro. It ain't no belief, man. Y'all need to stop that crap.
We know it ain't no belief, bro.
Who is that? Funky Knuckles?
Yeah. Yeah,
Come on, Kel. You know I don't fuck with you, Kel.
Look, let me tell you something. If y'all was
Now finish your statement out of coincidence. Finish your statement out of coincidence.
Hold on, Cat.
Finish your statement out of coincidence.
Can you see that this was published in 1828? Can you see
I didn't hear you, bro. Say that again.
Can you see that this was published in 1828?
All right, I see it at the bottom.
Crazy. So he's asking for the publishing date.
I see it at the bottom.
And look, it's the same definition. Right here. Colored people, black people, Africans or their descendants, mixed or unmixed. So that colored people never change, bro. Never change. That's always been the meaning of the word. So you trying to use that, it doesn't.
And it's unfortunate that he got to break shit down like that because it's fucking obvious. Your entire premise is based on somebody lying to you, brother. Everything you're saying is based on a conspiracy.
Hold on. So y'all think? So hold on. So you think?
Nah, let him respond.
No, I'm not gonna goddamn hold on, brother. That's
hold
what
on.
it is.
All right, let him get his tantrum out. Let me hear what he got to say. Goddamn.
Yeah. Go ahead, Cujo. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead,
you asked me
Cujo.
to. No, this nigga, I'm done. Go ahead.
Shoot your shot, bro. Don't.
I don't have a shot,
but look,
brother. I'm shooting down at you. I'm shooting down everything you put up there. I'm shooting down everything you put up. I don't gotta shoot no shot. You the one trying to prove.
Okay, can I ask a question? What do when you put a comma by something? What do that mean?
A pause.
Oh, so do that mean that? Do that mean that?
That's what it means.
When they say colored people, black people, Africans, or
it's called a.
They mean all the same thing, or are they making reference to different things?
Africans, color,
it means all the same thing. All the same thing.
See, the
are you sure?
Look, no, I know it's sure because you know what the comma actually is.
So
wait a minute, let me tell you what the comma actually is. It's called a wow in Arabic, and that's when it was first put in the English. Wow means and. So when you put a comma in a word, that's wow, and that's and. So that's what it means. And
so it means
that's what the comma means. Yeah.
So it means wow and you said?
No, wow means and in Arabic. And it's the same exact symbol for wow in Arabic. You see it all the time. It's the same exact symbol. It's the wow. And that means and.
Okay, well, this ain't Arabic. This ain't Arabic, right?
No, but Arabic came into.
I respect what you said. Look, I respect what you just kicked, right?
But it is the definition of color, though.
Okay, listen. I respect.
That's what it is.
What is the definition of color, though?
I mean, y'all look. I can't let y'all niggas take this LA shit like that shit brand new, nigga. Y'all niggas are from the goddamn south.
God
I
damn.
got a question for him. Why are they going around in the 70s? They ain't hear nothing about this Aboriginal shit in Cali, in LA, but they going around the Bloods calling themselves the Damu, which is a Swahili word. Why are they using that? Why didn't they use the Aboriginal word?
Bro, Swahili is modern, right? Chris was before the so-called Bloods. Look. Quick lesson, my nigga. Crippin was before Damuing. Yep. So fuck what you talking about. That's modern, my nigga. So shut the fuck up like you know about these streets, nigga, when you don't know about these streets. Go make some jewelry, my nigga.
Like
go make some fucking jewelry and shut up, fucking knuckle.
Hey, hold on.
Don't make this no LA shit.
Hey, But even Keyway.
That's still modern, my nigga.
Are LA
Everybody
niggas?
knows. Everybody knows Swahili
Well,
is
yo,
modern, my
LA
nigga.
niggas are from
No,
So
Mississippi
to
it ain't.
say
and
that,
Gulf region.
that just goes to show you don't have no understanding, my
Nigga,
nigga.
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop
Damu
lying.
is
Stop the
not a
cap.
modern.
Stop
I
the
mean,
cap.
Swahili not a modern language.
Stop
What are
the
you
cap.
talking about,
So
bro?
look,
No, it's
so
not.
look.
Swahili is modern. It's a Arabic.
No, it's not.
It's
Stop the cap.
Arabic.
No,
It's
it's
more
No,
not.
it's not.
Arabic
No,
than
it's
No,
African.
it's
not.
not.
Look.
No, it's
Look.
not.
It's
It's
Absolutely
more.
not.
Arabic
It's more
loanwords.
No, it's not.
Arabic than African.
No,
The
it's
Who told
term
you
not.
that?
Swahili is
No, it's not.
Arabic.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's
That's
Absolutely.
Arabic
No, it's
loanwords,
not.
No, it's
bro.
not.
nope.
That's all I'm hearing is no, it's
Hey, hold
not.
on. Let me
No,
No,
let
it's
me
because
talk
not.
to this dude.
I
Let me
read
talk
and
to this
write
dude. You know
Arabic.
how
I
it's
read
not
and
Go
write
back to
Arabic?
Arabic.
No,
school,
listen.
nigga. You
Let me
thought
let me
you knew
talk to this
something.
dude.
I
You
can
want to
read
know
and
how it's
write
not
Arabic.
Arabic?
I can read and write
You want to know
Arabic.
how it's
Well,
not Arabic?
y'all all can't talk at one time. Man. Y'all all can't talk at one time. So look, Smith, this I want to show you real quick. So this is from the Rocket. It's a newspaper from Rockingham, North Carolina, November 14th, 1889. It says African American League. The following call has been issued to the colored citizens of the Republic. Colored, yes, but what are they organizing under? The term African. But the word colored is
I
also
highly
used.
look.
These
I'm not even
are
gonna argue with you,
synonymous.
bro.
These
But
are
I highly
synonymous,
doubt.
bro.
I highly doubt that shit was called African American League.
Why it's printed as such?
I highly doubt that, bro.
This is something else that's fake, right?
No, I just said I highly doubt
what
that
information did
title
you
is
have that
correct.
was
That's what
made
I
out?
said. Based on them calling the
It's the
people
same
colored
thing as that.
inside the article. That's why I
It
say
means
that.
the same thing, brother. It means the
So you
I
same
don't have
doubt
thing.
any
that,
That's
my
what I'm
interest
boy.
in
telling you.
that? Your
No,
opinion?
it
I
ain't no
doubt that.
doubt. That's what it means. It means the same thing.
So you're
We
just
just
using
showed
your
you that.
opinion.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you.
Look,
According to your
did you
opinion.
forget?
Yeah.
Did
He
you
been
forget
showing
the
it to you.
Say
definition?
that.
Feelings
Did
in
you
God
forget
damn,
the
am I talking
definition
to
of
not a
colored people?
coincidence or am I talking to all the Africans? God damn.
Nah, but I thought you understood what the definition of
No,
colored
yeah,
people means,
I
bro.
got that, but that's why I spoke on the commas, bro, because the pauses mean something. But y'all made y'all African spin on that, and I don't want to argue with that. So I'm gonna let y'all have that. Boom. But I
Oh, so
don't
you don't think
agree.
so?
I don't
Black people
agree
means
with y'all.
Africans too, though.
I don't agree with the understanding of this definition. Yes, it says that there, but I don't agree with the understanding that y'all trying to lump
According to
everything as it's
what?
saying everything when it's clearly pausing. It's clearly pausing, right?
All right,
When it's
it's
making these
pausing.
statements,
All
right?
right, cool.
According to
But
what
why is
evidence?
it?
But
No,
that
but
means what?
look,
What
Sean.
information?
No, stop, y'all, stop.
God
It's
damn.
pausing. Check it out. It's pausing. But why would they put Africans and their descendants, mixed or unmixed, inside that colored definition? Why would they put that there? Out of anywhere else, they could place it in the book.
It's making a clear indication, mixed or unmixed. Colored people, black people, Africans, or what it say? I can't see the shit because it's kind of their descendants,
Or
right?
descendants,
Mixed or unmixed. So it's clearly making different indications when it's referring to this term, bro. But this is going over you niggas' head.
No. So
right?
black people also means somebody of African descent also.
I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna run with the first one to say people, right? Colored people, right? And then we know black came after that. Then we know African came, and then all the mix. And even in the definition, it's clearly telling you how it's placing it. But that's the way I'm viewing it. I don't see how y'all viewing it. Y'all lumping it all together. I don't view it like that. I'm reading it. Look, I was learned to read the way that is, is what you call them, and I see commas, so I'm gonna take a pause. Colored people, pause. Black people, pause. Africans are their descendants, pause. Mixed or unmixed, pause. You feel me?
What are they?
Just listen to me real quick. Hold on, I'm trying to make it make sense.
Yeah.
So if I was describing something, right? So I was saying, not a coincidence, came to work today with a red Bulls hat on, a black T-shirt, some red Dickies, and some red and black Jordan 4s that had red and black shoestrings. If I said that, you're gonna pause and you're gonna take that as me not describing not a coincidence and what he wore to work today, or are
no? Because no. See, that's what I say. Learning is learning. Look, learning and reading is very fundamental, sir. And if you're gonna use an listen, and if you listen. And if you're gonna use an analogy, at least please let's use something that don't got shit.
Bro,
That
listen to
don't
what
got.
I just said.
Listen, bro.
I said I'm trying to make sense of this.
That's an analytical
Okay, and the
analysis.
pause. Listen, sir. The pause means something, right?
Hold on. I said I'm trying to make sense of this.
The pause means
So, in
and.
order for me to make sense of this, I use not a coincidence as an example of what something is a person being described.
And I
using the
disagree
same
with your
logic as the
analogy, sir. I
definition.
heard you. I disagree with your analogy. Or do you not
Sway?
comprehend
I
that?
just told you what the nigga looked like.
Listen, I disagree with your analogy. Do you not understand that? Despite what you said, I disagree with it.
Yeah, I understand. I
That's it.
do.
You
Yeah.
can't make me agree with your. I disagree with what
Everybody
you're
makes
saying. I
mistakes.
don't view it how you view it, sir.
Everybody makes mistakes, and you are making a grammatical one where you can't see what he's saying.
A dramatical one. Oh, okay.
Grammatical, grammatical.
Yeah,
Dramatical.
we don't
Oh,
speak
okay.
drunk.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, come on, dude.
Oh, I
You
get
ain't
it.
about me being
What he's
drunk. It's
saying
a
is make believe
grammatical
is
one.
better than
No,
actual
I'm
truth.
Yeah, I
just
mean,
trying to understand what you were saying. I don't know.
you're
Look,
taking you're saying that a comma just means pause when a comma means and. It's a
no,
conjugation.
it may. What I'm saying is when you
It's a
put a comment in a
conjugation.
sentence, sir,
It's
you making a
it's a
statement.
conjugation, brother. That's what it is. I teach English. It's a conjugation. That's what you're doing. It's a conjugation, just like the word and is a
You made
conjugation.
your point. Then you making another point. Then you make another point. Now
No, and is a conjugation, and so is a
if
comma.
this so-called color meant all this, it wouldn't need for all them fucking what you call them there, bro. So
According to who?
you niggas
How do
need to
you
go
think that?
back and start reading,
No,
bro.
that's not what it
Go,
means, brother.
reading
That's
is
how you see it. I mean,
look, bro.
everybody sees it.
What?
How
Listen,
it's
bro.
put up there.
And that's why I said I'm not gonna argue how
Right,
you view it,
you're
bro.
making a mistake because
I'm
you're not
not
looking at
making
it
no mistake,
grammatically
bro.
correctly.
I'm
I ain't
not
gonna
making
We're
hold
no
you.
not looking
mistake,
at
bro.
you
I'm gonna argue
are.
with
You're
you.
not. You're looking at it incorrectly grammatically. Because if we're looking
According
at
to
it from the
you,
same
look,
grammar,
according
insofar
to
as the
you,
English
sir.
language, American English, that comma is a conjugation. It joins sentences. Look at the word conjugation. Bring two things together. You see it right there. It's and. That's it. Just like in Arabic.
Well, it's
You
not the
have
same
wa.
thing. It's
It
bringing
is.
two things, not the same
No, it
thing.
is the same. No, I'm saying
No,
it's
it's not.
bringing and is
You ain't gotta
including
explain
something
it to
that
them,
we
Lotus. They
already
sound
talked
just let
about.
them sound
Yes,
crazy,
it
bro.
is. Keep on letting me sound crazy, dude. I
Yeah, Cujo
fucking
got
speak
pan
English.
dementia, so you got to bear with him.
You don't even understand what the word pan means, little boy. You're not even goddamn in the right room to talk to
Yeah,
me. Seriously.
it's what you half
You're
goat, you
not
half
in real
man, and
life.
you all ape. That's what it
No,
is.
You all
I'm, I'm, I'm,
Carry
I'm
on,
all
carry
eight.
on,
I'm
carry
all
on,
eight.
y'all.
I'm all eight. I'm all eight.
All right, hold
All right,
on,
what
y'all.
you showing up there? Not a coincidence.
Sean about to explain it. Go ahead, Sean. Yo, Sean, you got the screen. I don't know. He must have been waiting for a minute, but so y'all still arguing about the comma with the usage of?
Nah, I made my statement. They want to double back and double down on like they making something, but it clearly don't understand. But like I said, yeah.
Clearly, you don't because
Okay,
the
that's
All right, go ahead.
fine,
Go
sir.
ahead.
definition
I'm
is
talking to not
Hold
a
describing.
on.
coincidence.
The,
Put your pom
the
poms down, sir.
definition
All right,
is
he back now. He got the
describing.
screen. Let him read the screen real quick. Go ahead, Sean.
The comma functions as a tool to indicate to readers a certain separation of words, phrases,
Ooh.
or ideas in
Ain't
order
that what?
to
Hold on.
prevent.
Pause. Ain't that what the fuck I just said? Ain't that what I just said? Separating. Ain't that what I just said?
Like, you gotta
Ain't
let
that
him
what
get
I
to the
just
end of
said?
the
Ain't that what I was
goddamn
just trying to
sentence.
explain?
You gotta let him get to the end of the sentence, little man.
Fuck. I don't need to when it's just clearly right there when he first
Nah,
started
little
off.
man. Nah, little man.
In
Let him finish
order
the
to
sentence, little
prevent
man.
misreading the writer's intended meaning.
So your intended meaning that all those
The
mean the
writer's
same thing when it's
intended
clearly
meaning
breaking it
is
down into different
describing who are
meanings.
colored
Oh, okay.
people.
Oh, okay. These niggas lack understanding. They read
Bro,
with
it
no
is telling you
understanding.
specifically. All right, okay. So let's
Yeah.
We
Take
read
that shit
without
off because
no
you sound
understanding,
stupid.
but
Yeah, change that shit.
you
I don't
read
need to
things that
change
tell
it,
you we're not African and we're reading without understanding. You think that you're not African. What in the hell do
Bro,
you
it
read
just
to say
clearly
you're not African?
go back
That's
to it
not
and read the
clearly.
go
That's
back
not
and start
clearly.
off again, sir.
No,
Go
you
back and
don't
start off
understand
again.
it, little man.
Are you sure? Are you
You don't
sure?
Start
understand it,
off
little
again.
dude.
Start off and
Are
say
you
what you said
sure?
again.
You don't
Start off
understand
and
it,
say what
little
you said
dude.
again.
Are you sure?
Little boy.
Start
Let
off
me
and say
read
what
the
you said again.
You don't
paragraph. I'm
understand
gonna
it,
read
little
the
boy.
entire paragraph for you, okay? So you have clear context of the entire paragraph. The comma functions as a tool to indicate to readers a certain separation of words, phrases, or ideas in order to prevent misreading the writer's intended meaning. When a sentence is spoken aloud, a comma often represents a pause. When it is spoken aloud, which in verbal conversations functions to clarify meaning. Oh, the word meaning again. The
To
comma is
clarify
spoken.
meaning. To
Now say
clarify meaning, sir.
say behind that. Say
I
behind
did.
that.
I said
No, you didn't.
to
You didn't.
clarify meaning. Don't just say to
There
meaning.
you
To
go.
You didn't
clarify
say it.
meaning,
You didn't
sir.
say
According to
mean though.
specific rules that relate to grammatical structures within the sentence. Say There you go. Consistency in the use of commas allows the reader to be assured of proper interpretation of the writer's intention. There goes that word again, writer's intention. What is the writer doing? What is the writer doing? What are we looking at? We're looking at a book of dictionary entries from the 1800s, are we not? In a book of dictionary entries, what is the writer doing? The writer is describing something and clarifying it through meaning. So he ain't saying black people. He not saying colored people. Pause. He ain't separating the people. He's defining who the fucking people are.
So therefore, you have to separate to define them, right, sir? You can't lump them all together to define who the fuck is who, right?
That's what the
Smart guy.
combo stuff say. You want to lump them all
You
together.
slow. You trying to you niggas like
I
to
just, when
you
I just
niggas
Wow.
like to
told you,
talk
They was
smart
lumped
Wow.
and
together
you
in a
read
whole
with no
sentence. What
Wow.
are you
understanding.
talking
listening to go
about?
to work today, you
Wow.
said you didn't agree with it.
Wow. Wow.
Man, that college is bootay. You got
Listen,
a
bro. You
bootay
niggas is
college.
slow.
When
You
I told you what
read
my
that when you
foolishness
alone.
was
Read that
bearing
5 times when
today,
you alone, sir.
you said you didn't agree with it. So I'm gonna give you another one. All right?
I don't agree with that.
Nah, Sean P,
All
your
right.
sources are booty, bro.
Lotus.
You got some
So
Bullshit.
bootay sources.
Lotus does.
Bullshit, bro.
Listen.
You don't even understand what you
Smith.
presenting, bro.
Hey, son,
Smith.
don't let him. Don't let
Lotus
him.
Want them to
does
show it,
DoorDash.
nigga.
Lotus left the gym. Lotus went to the gym today to work out. While
No, I didn't. I didn't even go yet.
After working out, Lotus showered, got himself together, got in his car, and proceeded to go DoorDash. While Lotus
I
was
go home first.
While Lotus was
Yeah,
DoorDashing,
wrong ass shit.
just listen to the story. While Lotus was DoorDashing, he stopped by Jack in the Crack, got him a milkshake, fries, and a sandwich, and proceeded to continue his route on DoorDash. Do you agree with that? Because there was pauses.
Now, I don't agree with that. I'm a vegan. I don't eat dairy. That's your
I
story.
don't agree to your
worse.
analogy, sir. I said that the first time when you tried to.
You just don't want him. Listen.
I said that the first time when you expressed that same analogy that I do not agree with your analogy, sir. It's whack. I do not agree with it.
All right. So now, do you understand sentence structure?
No, he doesn't.
I do not agree with you, sir. Do you not understand that?
Understand sentence structure.
You don't even understand what you just presented. What the fuck are you talking about?
Just say no.
Structure.
Man, what brought you up there?
Do you understand analogical fallacy?
What the hell? Analogical fallacy?
Hey,
What the hell?
look. I got this one question.
Trying to protect a nigga who don't know what the fuck he talking
I
about.
know. Just be quiet.
Hey, so all I want to know is this: we at y'all show. This is the Aboriginal land. Y'all got the microphone. How did we get the mic and rock y'all show, and everybody think y'all us? How did that happen?
All the time. All the time.
How did we get the
way
mic?
more
Rock
information.
y'all show.
Y'all
So
not even
basically,
real people.
y'all Aboriginals,
Right.
y'all was on stage spitting y'all lyrics.
Do any
we
of
got
y'all
on
have
stage.
kids? Hold on, let me answer this for
All
you.
right,
Do
go
any
ahead.
of y'all have kids?
Yes, I have children.
I got children.
I have children.
Okay,
your age.
children.
Yeah.
Okay, children, kids, babies, loved
I
ones.
got
Right.
children your age, little ass boy.
Oh my God! Look at this retarded ass nigga.
Chill with the silly shit. Yo,
I'm far from. Take this out, bro.
No, not
I'm
you.
far from a little boy.
Look,
Right. That's number one. You feel me? And respect is given. Respect is earned, not
I'm
given.
not
Right.
respecting.
homie, bro. Why you
I am country. I am country.
Cujo, chill out, bro. I'm trying to. So listen, bro. All we gotta
Yeah,
do
put
is
your
let them
dog on the
talk.
leash
They gonna
before I
chew
let
us.
my rock
They
rollers
don't know
out
what
on
they're
Cub.
talking about.
I'll be quiet,
When
bro.
we have
Go
been
ahead.
able, when we have been
Go ahead.
able,
I'll be quiet. You right.
look,
I got it.
Cause he
look what
talking
we
like he got
discovered.
rabies from the Cujo
It's
movie.
all
The way he
good. It's
talking,
all good. It's all
disoriented.
good. Come on, just how did we get more famous than y'all in
Black
y'all
Power
land?
Ranger, what's up,
Okay,
nigga?
now what
Truth,
I'm
I heard
asking
you
is,
back there. I was waiting for you to get in.
What's up, my nigga? What's good?
Yo, what's the deal?
What's good,
You know what I mean?
cuz?
Hey, look, we got both y'all at the same time. Been waiting for y'all to slide through.
2
So
Chain
look,
looking up.
real quick, y'all. Let me just show him this real quick. Let me show him this real quick. Hold on. So for some reason he's trying to say because of the pause, it means something different, right? And we saying that he's the pause, the comma is just defining what the word colored people means. Right? So we got colored people,
no,
black
because
people.
even in the definition that he read, now the course, it clearly said it makes an indication of what it's talking about. So that's what I was trying to explain when it
All right,
said,
but how about you
No,
shut the
but
fuck
I'm
up,
God
showing
black
you
man?
what.
damn.
No, but
God
look, I'm
damn,
showing you what
Cujo,
we're
chill,
saying.
bro.
Yeah, Cujo, please, man, please. I'm
No,
trying to
I
show you
shut
what
up. I
we're
You
want them
saying.
to
could want
shut
to
up.
box or something, cuz we can line up the squabble. Cuz you want to box in real time or something,
Hey,
cuz?
man, kick back. Hey,
Man.
come
You
on,
feel me?
Aboriginal Smith. Come on.
Come on,
No,
my
no,
nigga. Like,
no,
do
no.
kind
It's
of really?
all good. It's all
I'm
good.
telling you, I line it up. I don't give a fuck how big you is. I don't give a fuck how tall you. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I give you what you looking for, my nigga. What you want, line it up or something? Cuz tell me,
He
my
want
nigga.
a good conversation. That's what he looking
Oh,
for.
okay. Oh, okay. Cause I tell you, I promise you, I'm that type of nigga, bro. I got people in Louisiana.
All right, look, real
Man, that
quick.
nigga from Virginia, my nigga.
Look.
Oh, okay. I thought that was nigga talking about you from
No, nigga,
Louisiana.
don't ever talk out your mouth about Virginia, yo bitch ass
Man,
nigga. He ain't
fuck
said shit.
Virginia, nigga.
Come
My
Nigga, fuck
bad.
you.
Nigga, fuck y'all beach.
Chill out.
Nigga, fuck y'all
God
colleges,
damn.
nigga.
Hold
My
on,
bad.
hold
All right,
on,
my
Truth.
bad, bro.
Hold on.
My
Look, I
bad,
just
bro.
want
I'm
to show
sorry.
him this real quick. And y'all, I gotta go to in the next room anyway. I can get all to the fuck shit y'all want. But look, colored people. So we're saying it means to say it's defining that they're Africans mixed or unmixed, right? And then so black people, they have a definition for black people in this dictionary also. So right here we see black. It's on the next page. It continues. Right. See, what I got to show you, it takes 2 seconds. But I'm just trying to figure out where he's getting his understanding from. So when
Because
we
it's
come up
clearly
here,
within
look,
the definition, bro. It's clearly stating that it's talking about different things. Because if all
no, it's
those
not.
people, meant the same thing, right? It wouldn't have to put commas in between all that to make an indication of what it's saying. So it said colored and then people, comma. Feel me? Black people, comma. Africans of their descent or whatever it said, comma. Then it went to mixed or unmixed. So it's clearly
No,
telling
these
you,
are
okay, so
all.
it can either be these mixed or unmixed people, these people that consider themselves African descent, or these people that call themselves black people, or the colored people, you know, because we know for
Absolutely,
sure that there
No,
was
no,
white.
no. A comma is
absolutely
not
not.
a period,
Absolutely not.
though.
I didn't say a
Absolutely
period,
not.
bro.
Yeah, comma
I
means
didn't say a
and.
period. I didn't
I've
say
been
a
saying that
period.
the whole time, bro. Comma mean and.
I
That's
didn't
it.
say a period. I didn't
It's
say a period.
and.
If you go back to the definition that whoever was just what you
Comma
call it,
means and.
it
A-N-D.
indicates
Listen to
something,
all
right?
of them, man.
What the fuck?
Or.
It's
Hey,
specifically indicating something, right?
in
Or.
addition to, and like put together.
Okay, so in addition to a person, what they will call black people, in addition to a look, I'm rocking with you,
Yeah,
sloth little niggas, but y'all
go
not
ahead.
catching up, bro.
Nobody say nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, just like how he trying to add to, in addition to. Okay, so colored people, comma, in addition to, right? Black people, in addition to African, and so on and so forth, unmixed and mixed. So it's the same shit, bro. It's just how you interpret it, bro. Y'all want me to
Yeah, you
interpret
all
it
mean
the
the
way
same
you
thing.
see it,
So
but I don't
look,
see it the way you
All
niggas
right,
see it, bro.
hold
look.
on, real
Let's
quick.
see it the way.
No.
All right, go ahead.
Hold on, real quick. Let me just run this down real quick.
Back down in
I
the
don't know
chat.
what's the hold up. So like we said, colored people, right? And then we got black people, a Negro, a person whose skin is black, right? So do you have a different definition for Negro also, and not being a person of African descent?
Well, we know Negro is only pertaining to people in America, so I don't really have to run to no definition of
no,
nothing
we
like that,
don't
bro.
know that though. But we don't
No,
know
but
that.
look,
That's just
Well,
from what you
anybody that
believe.
lives
in
in
the same
America
book.
should
We
know
don't
that.
know that. Why?
No, same book. A native or
Well, you
descendant
too
of
old
the
to be
black
saying shit
race
like
of
that,
men in
boy.
Africa. Right here, we have in the same book, they're telling you Negro is somebody who's descended from Africa. I just want to know where you getting your definitions from. All these things
My
mean somebody of
definition for what?
African.
My definition for what?
For the words for Negro, colored,
Well,
black,
and
all of that.
Well, everybody should know that the term Negro is only synonymous to America, bro. You feel me? Everybody should
that's
know
not
that.
true though. That's
Feel
not
Hold
me?
on, stop. So why
Just
did
like
they
the,
have
just
why
like
did they have Negro land in Africa? Why did they have Negro land in Africa if it's only synonymous with that?
because that's something that's took in there, bro. That's something that's took in there and placed there, bro.
When not a word.
When did they take
When what?
So you saying those maps are saying that it was Negroes taken from America to Africa and that's where they brought them? That's what you're trying to say?
You basing that off a map, sir? That's what your claim is based off a map?
Asking you.
But you you specifically said map, so I'm asking you, are you basing your claim off a map?
No, it's not. It's based off everything I showed you. The words that we use, how to define, and also
you said they had.
No, stop. No. You said the word Negro is not applied with Africa, and I'm telling you, if that's the case, why did they have Negro land? Why did they had a Negro land in Africa? That's
the same way it's a fucking Mississippi in Africa. It's the same way.
No, that came in.
I mean, Memphis. It's the same way you got Memphis in Africa. It's the same fucking way, bro.
Memphis in Egypt predates the one in goddamn in Tennessee.
No, it don't, bro. And I'm talking to not a coincidence, sir. Please.
I don't care.
Go take 2 shots from me, my boy.
Nah. I wish I had.
Not making any sense, bro.
Yeah, that doesn't.
All right, well let me chop game with him, and then you got the floor after this, bro.
Nope, it don't work like that over here. I'll be quiet when he asks me to.
Come on, bro. Don't act like it. How old are you? How old are you? 65 or 15, my nigga?
Real quick.
I'm 47, nigga. I'm 47.
Real quick, y'all.
Okay, well, damn, act 47. Good,
I'm quiet. I'm quiet. If he asks me to.
Cujo, I'm about to step away. Listen, Cujo, I'm about to step away. There's no reason to argue. The best thing is to let them talk, let them get it out, and then we can easily correct it. That's it.
I just wanted to point out when you ask me to be quiet, I do. You know what I'm saying? If you say be quiet, I do.
Nah, shut that gay shit up. We ain't with none of that shit. Baby, if you ask me to be quiet, baby, I'm gonna do it, baby. Get that nasty shit out of here, my nigga. Be a man, my nigga. Be a man and stand on being a man, bro. Fuck all that. You ask me to be quiet, my nigga. I'm gonna be quiet.
Being a man is not being
I see why you niggas believe y'all come from master.
You don't even know what a man is.
Aboriginal Smith.
You don't even stand on nothing to tell me what a man is, nigga. You don't even stand on nothing.
Aboriginal Smith. We don't know what your understanding of what it is. I mean, all of them different, right? Negro and all that in the definition is different.
Man, fuck that.
How did the Africans grow more prominent in America than all the other different categories?
Well, it's socially, Slip. So like I was trying to explain through kids, right? You got the system you got school system. All of us done been through the school system, right?
Gonna make up some more shit.
And that's majority of where everybody get the understanding of them being from Africa, bro. Because like even with the home girl that we spoke with, right? When she said she wasn't
even able to go to school, man. Why'd you
God damn, can I finish? Can I finish?
Hey. Let's get to that. Let's get to that later. I got one more after this. Okay, go ahead. Finish? We talked to the home girl.
So like I said, based on the school stuff, right? Because he's asking and now, bro. He's asking now. So everybody done been through school. Everybody. A lot of people done been through school, whether they've been from back then or now, bro. You've been through a school system, right? So bam, even with the home girl, we got a home girl, right? She come from the islands. When she came here, she said she didn't know shit about no African slave trade. She only knew they was teaching her Indian shit.
That's not what she said.
That's a lie.
She said she didn't know how deep it was till she started researching her own.
Listen, bro, I'm quoting exactly what the homegirl said. She said she didn't know. She started to say stuff that she said, well, I can't tell you because I actually don't know. That's what she said.
Hey, what about her grandfather that was on the slave ship that took control of it?
Listen,
Who gives a fuck what she knows? Though?
Oh
Who
my
gives a
God.
All
fuck?
right, look. All right, look. How about
Hey,
this?
check this
Truth.
Hey,
out.
what's
Put
up,
some
man?
put
I'm
some
about to
respect
get
on
the
the
mic,
homegirl,
bro.
bro.
Like,
Shut your
Truth.
drunk ass up,
Nope.
homie.
Truth.
Yeah, look,
Hey,
I
I
mean,
got
she's
one
young,
for
man. She
Truth.
you don't know.
Hey,
man,
Truth.
fuck all. Hey, man.
Hey,
Hey,
let me
look.
ask Truth this one question.
Can
Truth,
you
I want to
hear
ask you
me?
one
Can you
question.
hear me though? Can you hear me?
I hear you, bro.
Yeah, nigga
Oh, okay.
can't.
Cause I've been asking motherfuckers can they hit me for about like 10 minutes, bro. Niggas is
Oh, my
quiet.
bad. You
We ain't
probably was
listening to
muted.
nobody talk about a
Nah, I wasn't
goddamn rock
fucking
being an
muted.
old Mac head. Fuck
I
out of here.
wasn't being from you. Hey, look,
Hey,
bro.
Truth.
You
Oh,
be
go ahead.
popping all that tough shit, my nigga.
No,
I
ain't
ain't
no. Hey,
number
look,
3
bro.
hours away
You
from
keep
you, bro.
making
I
up
will
shit,
really
nigga.
beat your
How the fuck
motherfucking
you finna
ass in
come?
real life,
You went
bro.
on a
Come
live
Like,
on,
stream
bro,
man.
talking
look,
Hold
listen,
on.
These
nigga.
goddamn
niggas.
rock.
Hey,
Come
nah, bro.
on.
Y'all
Cause
got
we
that
was
real
them
life
niggas
shit
Oh,
talking,
from
bro.
me.
When them niggas be
That
talking like
y'all
they
been
really
on the
about
internet a
that
long
life, my
time
nigga.
ago.
You
On
ain't
my
about that life.
soul, Truth. These
You a
niggas
old
popping like
country
they on
bumpkin
my
don't
ass
soul.
know
nigga,
none of
bro,
that
and I'll
shit,
really
and you
beat
gonna
your
claim
ass,
a
nigga.
goddamn rock as an old
Nah,
Mac
nigga, I'm
head, nigga.
claiming I'll
You
beat
fucking
your ass
dumbest
in
buster
real
rock
life. That's
ass
what I'm
nigga we
claiming,
know,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck out of
On
here,
Hey,
my
nigga.
nigga, I
hold
ain't
up,
even
hold up,
listening to
hold
your
up,
bitch
hold up,
ass,
You
hold
nigga.
said
up.
that
Look,
shit was
Hey,
let's
so
that
just
shit
Hey,
slow
hit
it
look,
down.
not
different, don't it?
coincidence. Hey,
you
bro,
said
you
that
need to
shit
get
was so
control of
much
your little
It's
This
like
why I
you
goofy
told
ass
you,
already
dumb
your
Slim,
ass,
nigga didn't
bro.
want
homework.
to come over
spirit
here,
part.
cuz of this
The
shit.
Yeah.
spirit part was
This
Hey,
acting
nigga
look,
some old
nigga,
Nigga,
ass
Truth,
nigga
look.
be
fucking
talking about
slow
pulling
ass
up
shit.
and I
Hey,
still ain't
hey,
seen them yet.
Nigga, you
I
Internet
still
saying
ain't
baby.
seen them
fucking
Damn
yet,
rocks
truth.
nigga.
on a trail is a fucking old Mac head,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
Ain't no
hey,
fucking old
hey,
Mac
Black
culture in
Power, you
Northern
got my number,
California.
bro. You know how to
Ain't
say
hey,
no
what's
look.
Yo,
poppin',
yo,
nigga.
I'm
Hold
trying
on,
to
hold
get
on,
this
hold on.
shit
I
Hey,
want to
official,
ask you this
nigga,
one.
y'all.
Old
I
Max
know
ain't
where
from
you
no
from,
fucking
bro.
California, dumbass nigga.
I'm in Chicago. Hey, my nigga, I'm in Chicago. I'm right up the road, bro.
Don't nobody give a
hey,
fuck about
All that
hey,
Chicago,
tough ass
nigga.
hey,
shit
Don't
nut.
you
nobody give
talking
a
about,
fuck
nigga,
about
when you really
Chicago,
get there.
nigga.
Hey, bro,
Don't,
shut your old drunk ass up, nigga.
don't
You
nobody
clearly
give
a
a
Yo,
fuck
drunk,
about
hold on,
nigga.
Chicago,
You's a
nigga. Don't
bring
fucking
it
nobody give a
back,
drunk,
fuck
bring it
nigga.
about
back,
Chicago.
Hey,
bring it
my
Don't
back.
nigga.
nobody
These
give a fuck
washed up
about
ass
Y'all
Chicago,
Pan
niggas
You's
talking
in
man.
some
real
bullshit.
life.
You
You
sound
Hey,
can't
like
even
you
young
don't
nigga,
know a
afford
I
it,
lot of
blow
nigga.
your ass out the
conservation
You's a
water.
shit.
fucking
You don't know
No,
shit
alcoholic,
about
nigga.
no.
No,
archaeology.
You's
None of
a
that
I
shit.
am
professional
an alcoholic.
Oh
alcoholic,
I
my
my
am an
nigga.
god.
alcoholic. I
I
am
And
an
know
when
I
you
hear
alcoholic.
in
you
your
have
I
voice,
when
am.
the
bro.
I'm glad
symptoms
you
You
Hey,
know.
know
present
you
look.
I
need
themselves,
help,
am.
my
I
nigga.
nigga,
am.
wait.
I
You need
am.
to
Wait,
go,
where
hey,
your
go
I
evidence
get
at,
am.
nigga? I'm
information.
I'm
Get
an
waiting.
some
alcoholic.
information on the
I
Where
AA,
the
am an
nigga.
evidence at?
alcoholic.
Drunk ass. Hey, not Quincy, I fuck with you, bro. But these niggas some clowns,
Man, we
my
don't give a
nigga.
fuck
You're
what
a
you
Oh
say.
faggot.
God, my nigga.
You're
Hey,
a
bitch, I
faggot.
ain't even
You're
Y'all
talking to
listen.
you,
a faggot.
nigga.
You're a
Stop,
faggot,
y'all. Yo,
nigga.
why y'all? Yo,
Hey,
You're a
bro.
Cujo,
faggot.
stop, Cujo,
All that
stop,
bullshit.
please.
Hey, you a old country ass
Oh
drunk,
my
nigga.
God, yo,
That
All
chill,
right.
nigga
chill.
Hey,
said,
look,
Yeah,
hold on, Truth.
Hold
We
on,
got it. We
y'all,
got it. We got
your
it.
country ass.
y'all niggas bugging out, man.
Hey, I'll beat one of
Your
these niggas
country
ass
that
ass.
in
nigga
Your
real
said,
Hey,
life,
country
look,
ass.
we
nigga.
Papa
understand.
Hold
country,
on,
nigga.
chill out,
Country ass.
chill
Damn
out,
ass,
chill
nigga.
out.
Come
Man,
on, Cujo. Come on, Truth.
y'all niggas
Y'all
bugging the
fire
fuck
this
out.
deuce in the air.
Y'all niggas
that
really
nigga
bugging
True
out.
said his profile picture's an old Mac head, nigga. Come
I got
on,
this.
yo.
I
Hey,
got this
look,
one.
Let
Hey,
Truth.
these niggas
deuce
play,
like you
nigga.
Hey,
supposed to be
Truth.
Hey,
scared,
the
kid.
difference. What's up?
I
What's
got
up?
this question for
What's
you,
up, cuz?
Truth.
What's good,
Did
cuz?
did Melville Herskovitz also teach the Native Americans that they the real Indians?
You like
Bro,
what?
that's all
They was
Hollywood
they
shit, bro. None of that
yeah,
shit is
that's
real.
Hollywood shit, bro. Melvin
No,
Pronto is
Herkovich,
no, hold
Hollywood.
on.
they the creators of African studies, my nigga. They the
But
reason
why
why
do
you
the
got
Native
African studies
Americans?
in the
And
institutional schools
we
right
got
now.
Dr. Olmec on here. We want to talk about the
You
Olmecs.
feel me?
Hey, look,
Hey
but
man,
I'm
I'ma
just
keep
saying.
real. I only came
Right,
here to
Lucky.
talk to not a coincidence.
We
And
want that Olmec
my
head
nigga
you got
Black
on your
Power,
screen
nigga.
that you
All
said.
you other peon
Facts.
ass niggas, I ain't even got
We
time
want
for
to
you
know where that
goofies,
Olmec
nigga.
head you got on your
Man, you
screen
can't. Hey,
came
I want to
from.
know when the fuck you gonna pull up like you promised me,
How the
nigga.
fuck? How the fuck?
When do you
Hey,
gonna
look.
pull up
You
like you
said you in
promised me, nigga?
Chicago.
Hey,
Move
I
look.
around
know.
and
I
Hey,
was
look.
in
meet
Oakland
up
Hey,
with
waiting.
hold
You
up,
know
meet
I
up
True.
with
came
meet
Hold
up
up,
waiting.
with
True.
meet
I
up
was
with
in
the
Oakland waiting, nigga.
Don't
I
don't
came
argue.
before you. I came
True.
before you, my nigga. I came before
True.
you.
Don't argue with no nigga that think. Don't argue
Yo,
with a nigga that
yo,
think the Olmecs is
yo,
African.
I'll
True.
beat this old country ass
Olmec
nigga
head,
ass,
nigga.
bro.
Olmec head, nigga.
On GD, nigga. Let me stop playing with me,
Hey,
nigga.
this
You
somebody
old
slap
Flip.
ass
him
nigga.
for his
You can't
ASUs,
argue
man.
with a nigga that think the
Yeah.
Olmecs is African, cuz. Everybody know the
Hey,
Olmecs
man.
ain't fucking
Hey,
African. This nigga is
Think the
retarded.
Olmec's an African dumbass nigga.
Hey, you know what the
Everybody
problem
know the
is,
Olmecs
bro?
ain't African. This nigga's fluff
All
slow,
they
cuz.
shit, all
That
they
look,
shit they
that show
talk
you how
about,
stupid
bro.
you are, cause I've
They
been
This
only
shit
telling
is
you
see
that.
in
corny as
books,
fuck,
bro.
man. Y'all
I
niggas,
really be
y'all niggas.
outside.
I don't get why y'all can't fucking stop. Stop. Yo, this shit is corny as fuck. Y'all just keep going. Back and forth about the corny shit. These niggas said that niggas learn to be African and all the African studies through Melvin Herkovich. He was born in 1895. We have shit like The Voice of the Negro that coming out in 1906. We
Hey,
got
look,
shit
not a
way before that.
coincidence.
And he's not even 20 years old yet. So
Hey,
he's
not a
just this
coincidence.
young
We was
teenage
cool, bro,
dude
until your mans and them started
running
popping,
shit.
bro. We ain't
I
come here
understand
for that
that,
shit,
but bro,
bro.
look, I moved
We ain't
past
come here
that.
for
Like, I
that
don't
though,
even
my
want
nigga.
to.
I mean, yeah, we
Hey,
was
we at
No,
cool,
but
but
Melville
like,
we
I'm
ain't
Herskovitz
come.
trying to
We
now.
move
ain't
past
come for
that.
that
Like,
shit,
this shit
bro.
don't make no sense.
Hey, but
I
let's get to
know.
Melville
I didn't come
Herskovitz.
I
here
don't
for that
listen.
shit though, bro.
Truth. I know that. Now look, you trying to keep it going. My point is, I don't know why they letting y'all say this crazy shit and not sticking on to what y'all
Man,
say.
that nigga just said Olmecs is African. Everybody know that ain't true. So why
Nobody on
y'all
All
the
right,
niggas
panel
up
so
here
said that.
saying
hold
studio
on.
Nobody
shit?
on the panel said that. Nobody on the panel said that.
No,
So
No,
wherever
yeah,
the
I
fuck
know
you
that.
got that from is wrong. Like you've
yeah,
been
we
all
didn't say
day.
that at all. We never
So
said
The
that.
nigga on the nigga that you back it
what's
up.
the point of arguing with him about the Olmec head then?
Because they're not
Because
African.
He
They're
said
not
he
us.
seen an
No,
That
Olmec
have
hold
head.
nothing to
on,
do
man.
with
We
us.
hey,
ain't
show
talking
him the
about no
Oh,
head.
okay.
Olmecs, man.
Oh, okay. Oh,
All right, let's
okay.
get
What's
to
wrong with
Melville
y'all?
Herskovitz first. Let's get
Y'all
there
think
first.
you just seen that head just because it's new to you, brother? That's just old news, bro. I read about it shit in '88. That shit ain't no new shit.
The crazy shit is, bro,
My
I was
bad,
actually
Odyssey. I'm
there.
finna strike up
That's
a
a picture
band.
from my phone.
I'm gonna
That
beat
ain't no
the fuck
picture
out
off
that
the
goddamn
internet
Dude,
bullshit
but
ass
or
I'm
none
nigga.
of
saying,
that
but why
shit.
do y'all think that's just a big deal? It's
Hey,
not,
look,
man.
no,
We
it
know
ain't.
better
Y'all
now.
making it a big deal, nigga. I
Now
didn't ask
y'all
y'all
making it a
shit.
big deal. They
Hey,
are
I didn't
not
Just
ask
know
our
y'all
that shit
shit,
ain't
people.
nigga.
African, nigga.
I
They're
That
ain't
shit
not
ask
all
us.
y'all shit,
American, nigga.
nigga.
They're not us.
Hey, I only came in to
They're
say
not
what's
They're
up to
us.
not
my
you.
nigga, not a
They're not
coincidence,
us.
and the rest
Turn
of
They're
it
y'all
off.
not
niggas I
you.
don't give two
They're not
fucks
us.
about, nigga.
They're
You
not
from
you.
Virginia, Maryland, and
I
North
fuck with
Carolina,
not a
South Carolina.
coincidence. You other niggas, bro, I don't know y'all, nigga.
Nigga, don't nobody give a fuck
Period,
who you
nigga.
talking
Hey,
about. So
nigga, well, I'm
what?
telling your
So
bitch
what?
ass, nigga. Y'all
Don't
keep
talk
want
to
to
me
jump
like
in the
that.
mix,
Don't call
nigga.
no bitch
Hey,
ass
Hey,
dude.
nigga,
I
I
ain't
hey,
call
called
you
you
a
true.
no bitch.
bitch,
I don't call.
nigga.
I ain't called
Hey,
y'all
What?
no
true.
name, bro.
Come on,
I ain't
true.
called
Come
y'all no
on, my
name, bro.
God. I
I
got
ain't
you. I
called y'all
got
no
you.
name,
Cool
I
bro.
Joe.
let it go, bro.
Cool
I
Joe.
let it go,
Cool Joe.
bro. Hey,
Hold
the
on,
Cool
These
Joe.
hold
niggas
Come
will
on.
on.
get
video ain't
Look, hold
fucking
transmissions
on,
dropped
talk
in
to
their
my
lap in
nigga.
real life.
hold on, real quick, y'all, because this is what I'm trying to say. Who said
Internet
something
thing.
about Melvin J. Herkovich? They y'all was saying
Uh,
he taught us that. What are y'all saying?
Compton Cuz said that shit. Compton Cuz, Black Power
What are you
Rangers.
saying about Melvin J. Herkovich?
Black Power Ranger, huh?
What are you saying, yo?
You
What
know
are you
you my
saying about
nigga,
Melvin
bro.
J. Herkovich?
Well, he asked did he teach the
Man?
Native Americans about Indians, and I
Nah. You
said that
know,
only thing that I knew about him was that he was one of the founders of African studies in the educational institution system, nigga.
so
They
all
bought
right,
that
when you
shit to the
say that,
educational system.
so when you say that, you're saying that's how everybody learned to be African. What are you saying behind that statement?
Bro, all I just stated what he asked me about the people, bro. Everything else, nigga, that's a whole nother topic.
But he didn't teach nobody nothing
They the
new though, brother.
founders of African
He
studies,
made
bro.
he put the study in college though. That's it. But we was already teaching ourselves our African history way before him.
Goofy.
That's my
Bro, you don't
point.
even say the word
Look,
right, my
so
nigga.
the first Pan African Conference was in the 1900s. He's only 5. He's born in 1895, right? And I just showed you this magazine, right? It's called the Voice of the Negro. It was issued monthly. It's from 1906. That means at this time he was 11.
But now at
And
5 years old, he had the Boss Baby was written
so how
about
is this
Melville
even possible?
Herskovitz.
How is
Gotta
this even
be.
possible? That's what I'm trying to
I'm
figure out
trying to
how
help
this is
y'all
possible.
out.
Hold on, I want to show him something else. So,
All right.
right. So like all the stuff I showed you before, it was before he was even born. Like right here, this is from 1804. He's not even thought of. His parents ain't even thought of at this time, probably. Right? We got the African Free School. We, the unassigned free Africans of the city of Philadelphia, considering the situation of our children and of money of the people of color being destitute of that educational information indispensable necessary to their being useful members of society, and considering that schools organized for the benefit of people of color have their full complement of scholars and can receive no more. So this is the things we do. We doing this. When we don't need the white teachers. We African. That's my point. So who cares if the white guy got it in college?
So it was a major shift between the real Indians was told they was Africans, and the Siberians was told they was Indians, and then the whites was where at this time doing what? what? I'm trying to figure out who's doing all this teaching and And
Okay,
where's
you
the
got the
pen?
first. You got the first public school. What? The 1821 Boston, Massachusetts. If I'm mistaken, right?
Okay.
So not how old? How what was y'all talking about? The because I didn't catch what y'all was talking about. The Melville's Hershey, the age shit when he was born and all that. What time frame you said he was 11?
Not a coincidence. But he was born in 1895.
Oh, he was born in 1895. Oh, okay.
Hey, can y'all hear me now? My
1895.
mic still fucked up.
No,
Nah,
we
you
hear you
good.
now.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
my bad.
My
I
mic got
stepped
fucked
away
up.
for a second, but that was the other thing I showed. That was 1906.
Hey, now, Quince, can I ask you a question now? You can hear me now, right?
Yeah, you good.
All right. Hey, so look, so you brought up that book about Cornwell Wallace, right?
Yeah.
Earlier,
Yeah.
right? And you called that a
Yeah.
primary source, right?
It is a primary source.
Right. Okay. And it came from a certain time period, right?
Yeah.
So why when we show books coming from that same time, that same time period, might even be a little bit older, might even be a little bit later, that show basically the same agent on the pages and shit and everything from the Library of Congress as well too, that talk about these nigger Indians and shit, bro. Why those don't be primary sources, but we gotta take yours as primary source?
Well, you have to show me what book you're talking about.
Come on,
I
bro. We've
don't.
been
I
doing
don't.
this shit for about 3 years. Come on, bro.
So, well, speak of one, and then we can talk about why I said it. I don't just say.
It's good.
No, look.
I don't
I
want
don't
to do
just
that
say
because
anything.
I'd rather
So,
show it, but I ain't on my laptop. I'm driving. But
But
you know
can
I
you
got this
show
shit.
that what
well,
you
you could just
talking
bring a
about?
book up. You could just bring a
Yeah.
book up, and I could tell you.
Well,
Yeah.
I need to go look through my shit, bro.
You
I
can
like to bring the right
you
books.
can
You know
put
how
it
that
in the
go.
back chat.
I'll
You
give
can
you
put
that.
it
No,
in
I
the
got you,
back chat.
Cool Joe. It's all good, bro.
You can put
You
it in the
feel me?
back chat. I
It's
want
all
to
good,
see it.
Cool Joe.
Yeah, big up, nigga. I
Yeah,
mean,
big
y'all
up,
my
bro.
niggas. Y'all my
Yeah, I ain't
brothers in
tripping,
life.
bro. We still
Nah,
family, bro.
yeah, but let's not
Yeah.
talk about doing stuff.
Well, look, hold on, real quick.
Nah,
No,
bro. We
serious,
just
bro.
talking shit,
Cause
man.
I'm
I
not gonna
I
lie,
got
apologize.
a
cause I
Hey,
don't
Cool
like
Joe,
that,
my
bro. Cause
hey,
I
I
mean, like,
apologize,
I'm
Cool
from
Joe.
the
My bad,
'90s,
bro.
nigga. You know how your big
Yo,
niggas
look,
do.
I
Yeah,
got a
I
quick
look at
nah,
it the
question.
my
same way.
Quick
bad, bro.
question.
I
Quick
apologize.
I don't
question.
apologize.
Me
So
too,
look,
Joe.
Apologize
I
about shit.
apologize, my
I
nigga.
apologize. I
You got a big
apologize.
Ethiopian
I'm
forehead,
glad
cool
y'all made
Joe.
up.
Mind
No,
that.
Yeah, yeah.
real quick question, y'all.
Nah, you got
So
it, bro.
I want to know what was the Africans of color or the colored people who are African descent teaching the children in the African free school? If they had to wait for Melvin J. Herkovitz to teach them this.
In the
Well, not a
African
coincidence.
school.
We both know that a lot of niggas was assimilating into the society, bro, and a lot of them was trying to send their fucking kids to them schools that was revered by other fucking white people that consider they self friends of niggas. You feel me? And then you had
Not the case here, though.
institution that niggas ran they self too. I ain't gonna discredit that, but most motherfuckers was trying to send they kids to the schools where they white friends, the friends of the Negroes, considered top scholarly and shit. It still go on to this day.
But back then they couldn't even. There was no. So the schools you're talking about, they didn't exist at this time.
So
This is
what
in the
school
very
did
beginning
Paul
of
Cuffey go to?
America. Who said he went to school?
He
I
didn't go
don't
to
know.
school. How he learned
I
all
don't.
that shit?
I don't know. People learn without going to school, brother. I don't know what school he went to.
Hey, so
Okay.
do you know
So
like
what about
But listen, he learned. Listen, he learned he was African from his father, though. So that had nothing to do with school.
but
I
when
don't
he
know
went to
what.
London and argued before the courts, him and his brother spoke about their indigenous bloodline, nothing about their African.
Wait,
but now but you
what?
know
Where's that
literacy
at?
wasn't
Where's
real
that at,
high.
though? Where's that at, though? Because truth, you like to say things. I be asking
No,
you
I'm
where.
just saying, like, I'm
No,
not I'm
I'll
not
never get it.
disagreeing with you, but we gonna put the whole picture in context. I done
Because we
seen that
have
shit you talking about,
we
but we
have
gonna talk about
all
the
his
other shit
letters.
that you're not
We
talking
have
about.
all his letters, though. We have all. So I want to know
What was
where's
Paul
that at?
Cuffey raised at?
In Massachusetts. Or
Around
Dartmouth, I think.
around his mother's people?
No, actually, his mother's people, they didn't stay on the island. They was the only people. Paul Cuffey's family was the only people that was on that island yearly round. His mother's people would come seasonally, but on that island, they was the only permanent settled
So
people.
his mother people was from that region though, right?
Of course, his father's from Africa, brother. So his
And
father's
his
people,
mother's people is from that region, right?
yeah, but his father's family's from Africa, brother.
When his
So
father get out of slavery?
His
and
father
meet his
was
mama.
indentured. We could look. I
Oh,
could
he
look
was
it up.
indentured. He wasn't enslaved. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with that?
No, ain't
Big
nothing wrong with
difference.
that, bro. Yeah, but no, I got you though. Like, yeah, how long was he indentured for?
I don't know how many years. I'm not sure.
Hey, so when we talking about
But
after
Cuffy was
slavery,
born
right?
free.
The
Cuffy was
color,
born
the
free though.
Yeah, because his mom was a free woman, a free indigenous woman, right?
Yeah, because his mother. Yes, no, his mother was a
Because you
free
are what your mother
woman.
is.
But
See,
yeah, but if she
Story
was
said she was
Negro,
half
it
white.
would
She
be
was
a different.
mulatto.
Who, the mother? Yep, his mother was half white. Look, she wasn't even all Indian now. And I dare you to try him. I dare you to try him. Say she
Hey,
wasn't
this
that.
shit right here. Hey, you know what? I'ma just say this right here, bro.
Oh, he said it, and he wasn't
The
slave.
the
I just remember him
he
buying.
wasn't enslaved.
No, he was enslaved, not indentured. He was
Oh,
enslaved, not indentured.
damn, bro, you just gonna
The
hit me with this
father.
big ass truck, huh? All right, say less. No, I ain't talking to y'all,
I
bro.
stand
This
corrected.
goof
I
ass
stand
nigga on the
corrected.
road. Oh, okay. It's a lot. Hey, you know, it's a lot of different literatures. Like we could take any person, right, from back then, right, and it's so much literature about this person coming from many sides, and a lot of that shit contradicts itself. Y'all don't find a problem with that. And I'm talking both sides, bro. You feel me? Like this ain't no one way street with the shit.
Wait, I
Like
have a
we
problem.
don't see no intellectual fallacy with that shit. That we can pick an individual from the past and it be so much literature about the person that coming from different sides. And when you start reading the shit from all of it, you find so many contradiction about who these people are, what they did, how they did, woo woo. Like we don't find like y'all don't see no problem with that, bro.
So this is what I go by. Things like this.
What
When we talk about
contradiction are we talking
during
about?
slavery, literacy wasn't like that, homie. After that, after the brothers and sisters got free, they made a higher jump in literacy, even surpassed white people in literacy. A lot of white people wasn't even literate at that time.
Well, hold on.
So
Well, who taught them they literacy if they didn't have it?
What do you mean?
now,
Hold
I
on.
mean,
First,
clearly he
go
hold
ahead,
on.
go
Not
ahead.
coincidence. Slow down. This what he said.
Facts.
I'm going out with the brother said, not coincidence. Let him fight his own fight, bro. Hey,
all right, go ahead,
he
go ahead.
said that motherfuckers was enslaved, was illiterate. And after they out of slavery, they literacy jumped past the white folks. And I'm saying if they ass was illiterate and didn't have no literacy at all enslaved, who taught them they literacy?
They learned the literacy from the people that brung the language.
What language?
With English. Because they
That
got
would be the
literate in English.
So the very
that would
people
be the
that
white people
enslaved them
that's
gave them their
so-called
literacy
slaving
as
them, right?
well too, then, right?
Yes.
All right.
Because once you was no longer getting killed for it, because it was a thing against it. You could look it up and try to say no, it wasn't. That everybody could just read.
Right.
It was a punishment for it. But it was a lot of white people also that wasn't literate. You feel me?
I agree with
So
you on that.
But the
Yeah.
context of what he's saying is, how did these so-called illiterate people surpass these other motherfuckers that's supposed to have, all the
What do you
shit? How
mean?
did these
Well, hold
illiterate
on.
motherfuckers
Why? Hold
surpass these
on.
people with
Why are they
ingenuity
Not a
illiterate?
and
coincidence. Let him fight
inventions
his
and
own
all this
battle,
shit?
bro.
Nah, this ain't no.
No, my
Hold
bad. You
on, real
good. This
quick.
your channel. My bad.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. We got True Story up here, and Old Dog New Tricks popped up on here too. Y'all want to say something real quick?
What's up, y'all? What's up?
Peace.
Peace to my African brothers.
Peace to my Phoenix Society, brother. Oh, Phoenix Society.
Okay.
A true story. And please, brother,
What's up?
proceed. I will quiet down and let you do your thing.
No.
My
Go
honor.
ahead. Because I just want
I
to
want
walk
to
out of
see a
this.
debate
I
between
hear noisy
111
areas. But
Truth
go ahead. I'm going
and
mute.
Story,
I
and that'll
like
be
true
dope.
story.
Hey, that'll
I
be
like
dope.
true story.
Hey, 111 Truth. Hey, if you
Yeah, the
debate a true
battle of the
story, and that'll
truths.
be a debate for the truth.
Yeah, the
I
battle of the
love it.
truths.
I
Nah,
love it. You beat
no,
the hell out of
Instead of
True Story
debating.
and
excuse
Baptist, Abolitionist, Episcopal,
excuse me.
Nah,
Methodist.
man, y'all better not
Excuse me.
sleep
All
on
right,
true
all right, all
storying,
right,
bro.
all right,
Don't
all
sleep
right,
on
all right.
true storying,
Excuse
bro.
me.
Nobody. All right,
Excuse
chill out, chill out, chill
excuse me.
out.
Excuse me.
Good, good.
Excuse me. It is a 50-year-old man on here. But see, this what y'all young bucks got to realize. when y'all consider or y'all start telling people that's 50 and up that they old, the average age
My
for the
bad,
death of
bro.
a black man in the excuse me, bro. I'm not talking to a particular person. I'm
Nah,
just saying this
that was my
overall.
bad. I ain't know I ain't know my mic was on mute. Sorry about that, brother.
Oh, okay. So again, you know, the average age for young men that look like us to pass away is 22 years old. I was 22 years old when I was shot in the back with a 9mm, but I'm 50 years old now, and I made it, and I've been doing really good in my life and helping my community here in Detroit, and so on and so forth. So you know, it should be a testament to y'all and an appreciation that you have some sound-minded older men who take the time out to listen to these conversations and interject intellectually and intelligently. We are not coming at y'all. A lot of us ain't coming at y'all with the bullshit. We coming at y'all with some real shit because again, we understand the dynamics of not having fathers and real leadership in your homes as you grew up, and now you are led astray. So I just want to put that out there for one. For two, stop trying to find something in these people that continue to lie to you. If you are not a person that's about facts, about the truth, then how can you be a real man in the eyes of your mother or your father, if you know him? How can you be a real man in the eyes of your lady and your children that you bear if you're not about the truth? If you are willing to go out here and listen to some motherfuckers tell y'all a bunch of goddamn lies about who you are, what does that say about you? If you can't come in and prove your point, if you can't come in with some facts, if you can't even come in with some stuff that, oh, okay, you may have a disagreement, but you went out and did factual research. You used the proper methodology. You didn't just go off of what my grandmama said. You got to go off of the real shit, and you ain't got to just worry about white people. Fuck about white people, just like not a coincidence said. And Rob Bourne even had something on his page where they were talking about black people speaking on Egypt way back in the 1800s. A whole fucking article that was written by black people at that time. So they knew they were doing deep study and deep historical research even back in the 1800s. And this is black folk who did that. So if you niggas can't go out here, if you don't trust the white man, okay, cool. None of us really trust the fucking white man. But it's a bunch of black people. It's a bunch of African people, African Americans who went out here and they did the fucking job. They did the work. And if you niggas are so lazy that you want to listen to these pseudo ass lying ass niggas, you want to listen to these pseudo lying ass niggas, and none of them niggas did no real work, but they got fucking opinions. My granddaddy always said, an opinion is a fucking ass, is like an asshole. Everybody got one. The truth is the fucking truth, and we got to grow up. I hope one day all y'all that's younger than 30 years old or at 30, I hope and I pray that all y'all make it to 50 one motherfucking day.
Hey, yo, not a seed.
Hey man, peace to that brother. What's that brother name right there?
Oh dog, man. But my name
Oh
is
dog.
Jay Hanna. I'm from Detroit, Michigan, born and raised, 7 Mile and Evergreen, been through all of the bullshit that a nigga
Yeah.
can go through. But guess
Yeah.
what?
Salute
I'm
to you,
living a
brother.
life.
Yeah,
Thank you,
salute to you,
brother.
brother. It's a lot of shit that you said that I totally agree with, right? You feel me? I'm 40, bro. You feel me? You know, man, we come from that same path and shit. You know, I know what Detroit is. I'm right down the road. I'm in Chicago, originally from Mississippi, right? And you know, I'm gonna be real with you. I think a lot of this information on all sides got a whole bunch of contradiction because we getting a lot of this shit from motherfuckers that we claim don't fucking like us and that we can't trust. So the first thing I am gonna go with, to be honest, is my family, right?
Facts.
We know we got documentation and shit too. We got land too, right? Now, when it comes to historical shit, right? Because like I always tell people, the first thing you need to study is your family. Because how the fuck you gonna know where you place at in this historical narrative if you don't even know what your family is? Now you're letting somebody else tell you who you are. You gotta know who you are first, and then you come to that side so you can know where you fit in at, right? I'm one of the motherfuckers that, you know, this is my belief, right? It ain't gotta be for nobody else. I believe this whole world was populated. It was populated by niggas. Point blank period. They all knew about each other. They are the original stock from the creator. Point blank period. They have their differences based on geographic location and different cultures and shit, but they are the first related as far as people and go, right? And then we are more closely related with where we from at. You feel me? I got into this whole historical shit and started doing my deep dive when I seen the pushback when I did see motherfuckers start coming online talking about, you know, being from here. When I started seeing that, I'm like, oh, this is some shit I can really relate to. I've been watching Sinetta. I watched all them debates and shit, you know, with the Polites, the Captain Tazariak, Ali Muhammad, Zion Lex, I'm talking about et cetera, et cetera. I support anything that's us, point blank period. But when I seen the pushback of how niggas was trying to get down when motherfuckers started speaking about us being already here as well too, and seeing niggas go from we populated all four corners to ready to give up a corner to some pale motherfuckers, that's when I started digging into my bag. And I'm not taking their word for it. I went and searched the shit myself. At the end of the day, a lot of this shit got bias in it on both sides. And I'm fully aware of that. That's why I even stopped going live. I ain't got time for that shit. Point blank period. I am who I am, and that person is who he is. I can't tell you who you are, just like can't nobody tell me who I am. But you got a habit of people trying to tell people who the fuck they is based on their own perception. And I think that is one of the largest fallacy in the mix of this shit. You know, in Chicago, we used to go to motherfucking conventions and shit where you would see a motherfucker get up speaking about Egypt. You'll get some people speaking about the Hebrews, you know, the Ben tribe that's over there in Israel. They up out of Chicago. That's one of my homies and shit. He got dual citizenship. You'll get the NOI coming speaking, and then you also had these black Indians up there speaking too. They weren't debating. They were speaking about the greatness of us as a people and shit. But somehow on this YouTube shit start getting confused. And then you know how that shit go. You might could love that nigga mama. But if that nigga say fuck your mama, you gonna say fuck his mama too, just on the strength. And that's what I see a lot going on. But salute to you, bro. You know, man. You know, I'm glad to see you made it. You feel me, man? I'm happy I made it too. You know, where we come from, bro. A lot of motherfuckers don't make it past 22, yet alone 25 and shit. I'm gonna mute up. I know somebody else won't.
All right, so all that shit you said was some bullshit.
Wait, Sean. Can I?
Hey, so
Stop doing
you see what I'm talking about, bro? That's what I'm talking about right here, my
After
nigga.
he go, I
That's
can
what
go.
I'm talking
I
about,
was
my nigga.
quiet. I shut the fuck up. I ain't say nothing when nobody else talk. I've been
Damn,
quiet
Black
for like
Lives
30
Matter
minutes.
agent.
I've been quiet for like 30 minutes. I ain't interrupt nobody.
I know it. I just wanted to respond if you don't mind, but if you know, again, you my man.
Go ahead, old dog. Go ahead, old dog.
But old dog, where all that when how your man's just came in right now? I ain't disrespecting nobody. And you see how he came in. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
But okay, and the only reason why I'm not going off because at first I really did want to come in here and bark and fight, and I get it's a frustration, truth. And I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You were saying you said a whole bunch of stuff, but then one point that I'm gonna hone in on is you said that when you saw people pushing back at the fact that people who look like us started claiming that we were the first ones here. When in our community, bro, we done seen the bullshit. Okay, I grew up in NOI. I grew up in a fucking NOI. 50 years old. I just stopped being a Muslim last year, bro. 50 years old. And my grandfather is a Muslim. My mother is a Muslim. So I'm third generation. So I never was a Christian. I never was a Hebrew. I had to go out and find myself. You know, I had my grandfather who was a solid motherfucker. And he didn't play no games. But when the nation started turning into this esocentric bullshit, he got us all up out of it. But I moved on from the nation, but I was still a Muslim up until I started doing research on understanding from historical, a real person. So when we listen to the things that y'all bring to the table, bro, all I'm saying is if we're gonna negate what the white man said, right, which is cool, I'm down with that shit all day. But then you have people that look like us who wrote this shit in that time period. But then you got niggas come on this motherfucking platform and all these platforms, and then they disregard these people who look like us, who seen it from those times. And y'all play this role like y'all erased their existence, man. And it comes to a time, because my grandmother passed away last year, and this is another reason why I jumped on these panels, because she never talked. She was real with the shit. She knew that her great grandfather was a slave in North Carolina, and she sacrificed. He sacrificed. Her mama sacrificed. Her mama's mama sacrificed, and my grandmother fucking sacrificed. So when we listen to y'all talk, y'all erasing people that are dear to us. Y'all do this. You got motherfuckers out here like Top Cats, A1, who want to talk this shit like these people were shit. They weren't nothing. These are human fucking beings, man. And everybody got respect. Human beings. At the end of the day, whatever the fuck you want to be, this is America. You could be a man, talk about you a woman. This is America. We could be whatever the fuck we want to be. Y'all could be whatever. Y'all could be Apple. Y'all could be original. Y'all could be whatever the fuck y'all want to. But y'all do the shit so disrespectfully. And that's the problem, bro. Say what you want to say. Be what you want to be. But don't sit up here and do it at the expense of somebody else. You know, the pain to lose my grandmother, the woman who raised me, taught me how to ride a bike, and then to know what she did for me, and then y'all get up here and y'all talk about this shit happened in reverse. No, it didn't happen in no fucking reverse. And then we asked y'all to bring somebody to the table, a real motherfucker, not no fucking plagiarizing ass, lying ass nigga. Because in the hood, if you from the fucking hood, you know you don't like no liar, you hate a thief, and you gonna fuck a pedophile up. You know what you gonna do to them niggas in the hood that ruins the fucking hood, bro. But no, y'all let these niggas get online and talk all this Esso-central bullshit, knowing they fucking lying. They lying. And that's the problem, bro. That's the problem I got with the whole motherfucking movement. Be what you want to be. Say what you want to say. But leave the African history out your mouth if you ain't gonna say nothing good about it. Mama always said that. If you ain't got shit good to say, don't say nothing at all. But don't be no fucking liar, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't trying to cut it to you like that. Because I know y'all some smart motherfuckers, man. I know y'all some intelligent motherfuckers, man. But we doing a disservice to our people.
All right. So what I was saying was that he was wrong. The reason that I said he was wrong, because this motherfucker's on the continent of Africa that don't even know other people on the continent of Africa exist. So when he said that there was a relationship and people already knew people in the whole 9 yards, that was a fucking lie. Straight up and down. A fucking lie. That was not the case. Historically pseudo as fuck. Secondly, niggas wasn't populating no motherfucking world. Wasn't. Africa's one of the most resourceful places on the continent. They had no reason to leave or travel or go otherwise. When they began to start peopling or populating the rest of the fucking planet, that's a different game. That's man leaving out, but also man return back. So that's bullshit. This whole notion of what everybody else is up here trying to defend is bullshit. Simply put, the problem is when you ask people for the easiest thing that should be able to be supplied, evidence, they cannot provide the evidence for the story that they're telling. They blame their grandmother for some shit their grandmother never said to them. And then they say, look at the tree. Your grandmother never told you to look at a fucking tree. And not everybody knew everything. A lot of motherfuckers was illiterate and couldn't even read, couldn't even go to school. Some of them who was literate and could go to school still wasn't screaming that Aboriginal bullshit.
Okay,
Niggas
interrupt. I can't
wasn't
keep
claiming
hearing that.
niggas, wasn't claiming
That's
none
some.
of
My
that
grandmama had a
bullshit.
third grade
Can I make a
education.
statement?
The
Cause that
only thing niggas was
can I make a
Y'all
claiming,
know.
statement?
the
Hey,
only
can we
thing,
wait?
the
Can we wait
only
till he land?
reason,
Let's
the
wait till he
only
land. You got the
reason
mic.
niggas was claiming anything was because they were trying to escape slavery. The whole notion of I got Indian in my family. Why the fuck was niggas saying that? Because they had good hair. They don't even know their biological makeup. You can't sit here and say you got good hair because of Indian, or your nose is shaped a good way because of an Indian. That ain't what the fuck was going down. That's crazy. We survived the Holocaust. The motherfuckers that was aboriginal to this land couldn't. And I don't give a fuck if they in the chat or on the panel. They couldn't survive the fucking Holocaust. 90%, 90-some plus percentage of their population was wiped out due to diseases and other shit.
Fact.
No way.
Where they at over in Africa? Where the fuck? Where are they in Africa? The ones that did. We do know that they made it to the point over there in North Africa.
I stated, I am talking. I didn't interrupt nobody. So I can say what the fuck I want.
But you're disrespectful, Sean. We just heard the elders talking about his grandmother, and then you're disrespecting us, our grandmothers.
No, he good. Let him go. Let him go. He good.
It's my time, nigga.
You ain't got no time.
I can say what the fuck I want to say.
Looking at.
Yeah, whatever. As I stated, 90% of the motherfuckers over here would die the fuck off from diseases. They just recently began to repopulate themselves, and they're only in the 1 or 2 million. 1 or 2 millions. And all of them motherfuckers is on reservations. So as the question was posed by Black Power earlier, how the fuck did we become more popular than you motherfuckers? You niggas should have been running shit if y'all was already here. But the problem is there's no separate culture in the Americas for thousands of years. Even before the white man get here, there is no multiple cultures. There is a shared culture throughout the continent, throughout the United States of America. A shared, and even Central and South America, shared culture, although there was separate migrations and different distinctions of people that coming in from the east of them. So to sit here and make the claims that people are making is stupid. We ain't no fucking Aboriginal. We ain't indigenous. We lied about being motherfucking Indian. None of these niggas will not take a DNA test to find out their biological makeup because they are scared of fucking truth. They don't know genetics. They don't know population genetics. They don't know the scientific method. They don't read books. They sit on motherfucking online all goddamn day. The whole time we providing sources. They don't read the sources. They control, find, look for something, and try to argue the motherfucking shit real time without knowing what the fuck they're arguing. So they have low comprehension skills. They say they graduated from high school and college.
Oh my God. Can you land your plane, bro?
Hell no, nigga. I didn't tell.
God damn, how much gas you got in that motherfucker?
He gonna crash his plane.
I didn't tell Truth to land his plane. I didn't tell Old Dog to land his plane. I didn't.
They was kind of brief though, bro. You just going off like you mad about something, bro.
I've been quiet for 35, nigga. I've been quiet. I'm gonna give my minutes.
I'm just asking, nigga. Bro. I'm just asking. Can you land that motherfucker?
Let him get it out. Let him get it out. Go ahead, Sean.
So as I was stating, nigga.
Damn.
As I was stating, there's this thing called evidence that they are scared of. They run from evidence. They try to make us believe that these words don't mean what the fuck we're looking at. The people who fucking wrote these dictionaries had every intent to make sure that they knew what the fuck they was talking about. If you fucking with these niggas, we ain't fucking with you. They wrote this shit literally in a different way. But to sit here to go through treaties and all of this shit, and they separate the goddamn Native Americans from the Negroes and all of this treaty talk. And you still gonna say, well, we the Negroes, because we was already here. No evidence. There's no evidence in no field of science that supports that we was always here. And when we ask niggas how the fuck did we get here, they say, well, we just rose up out the goddamn ground. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. You're just in denial. So denialism is what the fuck y'all are. Y'all are fake, y'all are pseudo archaeologists, and the shit ain't over with. Because we get tired of y'all making up motherfucking shit. Not a coincidence, put a primary source on the screen. What happened today? This nigga tells us that he don't agree with it. Why you don't agree with it? I just don't. Okay, well, fuck that. Dismiss you don't agree with it. It means very little. So to land my plane, nigga, when we ask out for motherfucking evidence, we means demonstration beats conversation. We teaching you niggas too much. On the go. Every time you make a claim, boom, we got a source that prove you motherfuckers wrong, and y'all don't know where the fuck it came from. You don't know where the fuck it came from. And by the time you recoup, you go on a whole nother motherfucking panel and start bitching, moaning, groaning, and crying, and then acting like y'all just ain't been corrected on Not a Coincidence's show and other
Did your landing gears fail?
Hell no, nigga, my landing gear ain't out yet, nigga.
And it's a monological fallacy.
No, every time this nigga gets corrected, he has to, or one of these dumbass niggas get corrected, he's got to try to, Lotus has to try to defend him. So it's okay, Lotus. I understand.
I'm not defending. Stating that you got a monologue, it's a fallacy.
Hey, True Story is still on the panel.
Can y'all make sure y'all repair his landing gear next time he get on?
Hey, True Story. Hey, you up, True Story?
A nigga hungry.
So
as stated, bro, there's a substantial amount of evidence, and Not a Coincidence is right. We don't have to argue with them. We can let them talk to our ears bleed, because that's what the fuck is happening. Our ears bleeding, and Cujo tired of his ears bleeding. He trying to stop the bleeding. But Cujo, if we just let them talk, Not a Coincidence is right. They expose themselves. They are literally trying to revise history. All of it. Even the evidence that's in their face, it doesn't exist. The nigga said you need a fucking picture to prove something to him. So go create a whole bunch of memes. Go create a whole bunch of memes to say Africa all over the motherfuckers. This nigga said black Indians. Wasn't no goddamn black Indians. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Wasn't no black Indians. All that shit this nigga was kicking, talking about when people was rejecting shit. No, nigga, we been black and proud, African as a motherfucker, and we gonna continue to be that. We wasn't nothing.
No, they said they the Indian and the cowboy.
None of that shit.
Can y'all land the plane, bro? Goddamn.
Ain't no, hey, there's no black Egyptians. The Egyptians are white.
Hey, listen, Lotus, that's a whole nother argument. No, I don't even give a fuck.
No, it ain't the same argument.
About that. Don't try to
same argument.
So as stated, we wasn't none of this shit these niggas was kicking until they come up on the scene in 2017 with a whole new revived movement.
Come on, bro. We heard this about 1,000 times before, bro. You ain't saying that no more. You done made your point.
In 2017.
Let me respond.
All these niggas is regurgitating the same talking points, but then these niggas claim to be motherfucking researchers. No, nigga, y'all are regurgitators from two people, a white man behind a black man, and behind the black man is the fucking white man. And we tired of listening to the both of you niggas. So what y'all talking about?
All right, so let me kick something.
Hey,
then,
hold
right?
on, I'm not done.
You gotta be done, bro. You going nowhere fast.
Now, damn.
Yeah, you going nowhere fast, bro.
I have a question for Not a Coincidence, and I'm quiet.
Let her get his question.
My question is this simple. What is the name of the video you did the other day? Where you told me that I had to listen to this certain part.
The name of the video.
Yeah. Was it 2 days ago, or was it the one that got Ali on it?
I think it was one with Ali on it. Wait, what part you talking about?
I'm talking about that one part. That one part you wanted me here when I was sitting there. I was eating at my table, and you was like, "Nah, I'm gonna play this part. I need Sean to hit this part."
I think it was the one with Ali.
All right, I'll find it.
All
right.
So, Smith, I know you got something to say behind that.
Yeah, because he said a whole lot of nothing. All right,
Callie, I'm gonna get you, Callie. I'm gonna get to you, Callie.
Okay, because what my biggest concern, based on what both of them dudes said, right? Okay, first they dismissed it to grandma. Okay, because grandma said this, and then now because they consider themselves to be African, or they looking at themselves as African, they grandma, and what they grandma say, they hold their grandma so dear, right? So it's strange. What I'm gonna say is, okay, did your grandma say that she had an African auntie or uncle or anybody from Africa specifically, like, Cape Verde is motherfucking Nigeria? Did, did anybody specifically come from there for you guys to try to hold on this African stuff if it didn't come from a quote
More
unquote?
than likely, no. More
Can I
than
answer
likely,
that?
no.
Let me answer that. Let me answer that.
Hold on,
Why?
I'm not finished though. Quote unquote, right? You guys say that you guys African, so you guys should have somebody that you can tangibly attach yourself to versus just trying to say that you guys are from this whole continent. It should be
Let,
specific, right?
so let's
And
get
then
up
when
on
you
what
use
tangibly means.
Hold on,
God
chill.
damn,
Let him finish.
God damn,
But
I was
let me
quiet, bro.
respond to him. I want to respond to him. But
You
I'll
you
let you
you can
conclude.
you can
Okay.
respond real
Yeah.
quick. You can respond real quick.
All right. So when we talk about our recent African ancestor, we have to go basically past 1808 for most of us, because that's when that, as you can see here, where Peter Williams Jr. is talking about the abolition of the slave trade, and they're talking about the slave trade from Africa.
Yeah, I
So
understand that, but I'm
so
talking more
look, so
about.
look, so look. My grandmother, who was born in what 1920s, 30s, or 40s, somebody, that's what people's grandma's going to be at. They're not going to have a auntie or even a grandmother, because we're cut off from that since 1808.
Well,
We have
technically,
to go
what I'm
further
trying to
back.
say is,
We have
bro,
to
listen
know.
to
The point is, we
if
have to go in like the 1700s to find our ancestors that came over here from Africa.
okay, and that's not hard to go back to the 1700s. So this is what I'm trying to
Yes, it
say,
is.
right?
It
It's
absolutely
not.
is.
It's not. If
It
your
absolutely is.
grandma, if you know who your grandma is, and your grandma know who her grandma and mama and daddy and all that stuff, and they knew who they was, it's not hard, especially if you have oral tradition, bro. Because it's like 1 minute y'all, okay, yeah, we believe in oral tradition on this, but then when we speak about oral tradition, oh no, that don't hold water.
All right.
So it's like
So you
Okay,
have
can I ask him a question out of
you
coincidence?
guys, you guys are
good.
walking on a two-way street, bro.
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Yeah, shoot your question, G.
Where's your family from?
You said what?
Where's your family from? Where's your grandmother from?
One of my grandmothers is from Texas, and the other one is from Louisiana.
So neither one of them told you that they had ancestry in Virginia or Maryland.
Well, actually, on my mother's side, when I go back to like the
No,
1600s.
I said, did they tell you that? I didn't tell you what you see in your ancestry, because of course you're gonna see it in your ancestry. But did they tell you?
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm trying to bring to the table. But no, verbally, no, because I didn't get a
Right,
chance to meet
because they
my.
didn't know.
I didn't get
Same
it.
thing.
They didn't
Can
Same
I
know.
question,
expound on why?
Kuzma.
Can I expound on why, sir?
Yeah,
Because
you
the one that comes from Virginia, right?
they
I
all
didn't get
do.
a chance to meet her. She died before I was even born, type shit. I was a baby, so I didn't
Okay,
get a
but
chance to meet her.
did somebody tell you one of her antecedents? Did they tell you that they were from Virginia? Did they tell you that
Uh,
your grandmother from Virginia, or did you discover that in your ancestry stick?
well, I spoke to somebody that was out of Louisiana. That's my family, and she was basically like talking on certain stuff, and we was speaking about the same shit. So if you speaking from that perspective, then yeah. But if you talking from like an oral tradition, no.
Right. So you have no oral tradition from Virginia. That's evident. That's evident. So you know how mixed up stuff got? Do you know that teenagers were sold from Virginia to Louisiana and to the Gulf region?
But you
You
know there's still.
had teenagers
But you
being
know,
sold in
listen,
there. You
sir.
didn't know a
Hold
lot
on.
about their family.
Hold on, real quick before you try to think that you got something. But you know, there's
No,
a
I
lot
got
of people.
something, brother.
No, okay, well, hold on. Do you know there's still people, and I'm pretty sure in your family too, right? And my family that I don't know, that I haven't had a conversation with, that
Yeah,
probably
but
have
none
more.
of my
That
family. Wait a
listen,
minute.
sir.
Okay.
Can I finish? Because I'm not into
Okay,
the.
brother. I'm
You feel
sorry.
me? I'm not into that.
I said I
I let you
apologize.
respectfully speak, bro.
I
So
apologize.
I have people in my family that I haven't spoken with, bro. For me to
Hmm.
have to sit here at this
Hmm.
time right now to say I have an
Hmm.
oral tradition based on Virginia. You hear what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So
Hmm.
that's as real as I can be based on that.
But you
But
know what the
from
difference is between me and you? The difference is I don't
that
have
you cutting
family
me
from
off when I'm trying to
Louisiana.
speak, and when you
I
speak, I
don't
don't cut
listen,
you
brother.
off. That's the difference between
I
me and
don't
you.
listen, brother. I don't have roots in Louisiana. I
Okay, so
don't.
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
You have roots here, and you have roots here
Big up Virginia.
because
Big
you
up.
descend from Africans who were enslaved in West Africa and
I
sold
do
in
not,
Virginia.
sir. Sorry.
Big up
I do
Virginia.
not.
So
Sorry.
why do you
Sorry,
have
sir. I do not.
shit?
So, like I
I don't
said,
have
let me
no
finish.
sexual there.
Let
I'm
me
from
finish
Virginia.
speaking, bro. Because it's. Let me finish speaking, bro.
Yeah,
Because I don't
he,
want to
he
be
didn't get to land
disrespectful
his
to
plane.
nobody,
He didn't
bro.
get to
Let
land
me
his
finish
plane.
speaking, bro. You feel me? Because you trying to. You feel me? You trying to say some shit that don't correspond to nothing I'm saying, bro.
Can
You
I
trying to
speak
tell.
after
You
him?
doing exact. Look. You doing exactly what your African said. Your African homeboys just said that they don't like people. You trying to tell me who I am? You can't tell me who I am, bro. I'm telling you who I am. You see how
Yes,
that
I
works?
can.
I
I
get
can.
that.
You
But
Can
I
I
was
can't.
ask you?
quiet. Go
You
ahead, do your
can't
Can I ask
thing.
tell
you?
me who I am.
Yes, I
Can I
Can
ask
I
can.
you a
say
question
something
It's
real
real
all right.
quick?
quick,
Let
Cujo?
let let him do that. Let him land.
Yes,
Let him
sir.
land.
I'm sorry. I was quiet the whole time you was talking. Go
He
ahead. I'm
did.
sorry.
He landed. Can I ask a question right quick? He said
No,
he
I
can go
didn't
back in.
land, bro. I didn't
Nah, he
land.
didn't
I
land. Let
didn't
him
land.
land. Let him land. Let him land.
I didn't land, bro.
Okay, my bad.
Right.
My bad.
So,
I
like
got
I
one
said, then
question
he
real
made
quick.
this. Then the dude made a statement about Africa having everything, right? That it's full of all this shit. That's horse shit, bro. Because even the origin, if you start looking at the food crop origins, it will not be in Africa, bro. That's number
Brother,
one. So
brother,
people
you and
cannot
I was
survive
talking.
without food. So you mean to
Brother,
tell me? So you
Let him
mean to
finish.
tell me? So
you
you
and
mean
I
to tell
was
me?
Hold on, hold on. Don't cut him
Cujo,
off.
let
God
him
Don't
finish.
cut him
nah,
off.
and I wanted to know why you don't have
I'm
Ruthie
done,
York
bro.
channel
This
being
why I don't want to
streamed.
come on, bro. I'm done, bro. Cause y'all
No,
niggas,
no, no. You want to talk
I
about
will
some shit you
respectfully
want to
be
talk about.
quiet, bro.
But just let
If
him
niggas can
finish.
respectfully just be quiet,
Nah,
let me get
he's
off.
Just let him
This
finish,
nigga
going.
just
Cujo.
Not
talked
talking
for
about
like
food.
5 minutes, bro.
I was
10
quiet
minutes.
forever. I was quiet
Cujo,
for like
let it.
20 minutes.
You
You
gotta
can
let him
respond,
finish.
Cujo. You can
Cujo,
let
let
him
him finish.
finish.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, Aboriginal Smith.
All right, man. Like I said, if you look at the food crops, you feel me? They're not, the origin is not gonna be in Africa, bro. And that's just, you feel me? That's just what that is. That's the truth. Like I said, we want to talk about truth. That's just the truth, what it is. So you mean to tell me that everybody was born in Africa, but they sailed to motherfucking America to, as a grocery store to pick up everything they need and go back home? I don't think people did that, right? I don't think that. So that's just one my theory that I'm putting out there. I don't believe Africa has all the resources in this field with everything based on evidence and based on truth, right? Because a lot of their stuff is imported and cultivated there.
But what
And
does that have to do with
So
your
hold on.
ancestors
Hold
coming
on,
from
Cujo,
hold
us?
can
on,
I
y'all. Hold
let me
on,
respond to him, bro?
because that was
real.
based on something the
Chill
dude has
out, y'all.
said, sir. He said Africa has
Hold
everything,
on.
bro.
Hold on, y'all. Listen,
People
I
can't
need
survive
y'all to
without food, bro. People can't survive if they get sick without having herbs and stuff like that to heal themselves, bro.
Smith. I know. Can you hear me?
I hear you,
You hear
bro.
me? Come
I
on,
hear
bro.
you,
You don't
bro.
gotta keep talking. Listen, yo, I need y'all to like the video, share the video, like the video, y'all. Get the likes up. But we got 2 new people to the panel. We got Sha one and Huck. Well, we got 3, and Callie. They haven't been able to say anything yet. I want to give them the opportunity to say something. Go ahead, Sha.
He said something important. He said that he didn't know all his family in America when he was talking about he spoke to a relative in Louisiana. So my thing is, if you don't even know all your family in America, how can you say that you know you ain't from that you don't have African lineage? You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense. Majority of
He
us
asked
don't
from
know
an
all. Hold on,
oral
I got you.
perspective.
I got you, bro. Let me land. I wanted them to let you land. Let me land. I ain't gonna be long. Majority of us black people in America don't know all our family state to state. Anybody on this panel in the chat that they know all their family, black family in America is lying. Our family have been scattered since slavery, and that's the reason why you just was telling Cujo that you had to talk to somebody all the way in Louisiana to tell you that you might have family in Virginia. Because if that person didn't tell you that, you wouldn't know
That's
that. You
not
would
what
have
I
to.
said, bro.
I heard what you said. When Cujo
No,
asked
that's
you,
I said we
hold on,
was
let me land. Let me
correlating.
land,
That's
bro.
what I said. I said I had some information and I spoke to a person in Louisiana that's in my tree and she was correlating the stuff that she had. That's what I said, sir.
Yeah,
So
they're
Do
if you
you
go
know
famous
these
from
people? Hold
Virginia.
on.
They got
Do
famous
you
from
know your
Virginia.
family in Virginia?
Can I
Like
ask you
most
one
black
question,
people.
Mr.
Most
Hold
people.
on.
Aboriginal
Hold on.
Smith? Can I ask you just one quick question, right quick? One quick question. You
shoot.
said that you were able to do your genealogy back to the 1700s or something like
I
that.
said 1600s.
That's
Okay,
a
so
lie.
hold up, Cujo, please. And big ups Virginia. I love Virginia.
I go down there. I party like a rock star when I'm in Virginia. Big up.
Akimok, Kent, Virginia, to be specific, bro.
No doubt. Okay, so okay. So you say what 1700s, right? What is that relationship like? What is it your second time grandmother or your third time or whatever? What is it?
That's on my mother's side. I have to go back on the tree to be specific on how many the number of grandmother that she was that she is. But it's probably like more like the 7th, 8th, or 9th, something like that. It's not like the third or fourth.
It's New Kent.
Okay, cool. Hold up. So to Shawan's point, brilliant point that kind of went over everybody's head. So you're talking almost anywhere from 256 people to 1,024 people. That's a part of your lineage, and this is just your what we would call grandparents and great great grandparents and great 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 greats and great 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 great. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These are just the great. These ain't the cousins, the aunts, the uncles, the brothers, the
Exactly,
sisters.
exactly,
Okay,
exactly.
okay. So when we're just saying that these people, the number of people that you have no clue of, these numbers range from 128 to 1,024.
But what you missing is I hear what you're saying, but what you missing is that the grandmas and the grandpa is the root of all those people that come after. You see what I'm trying to say?
Nope.
So what you're saying afterwards, that's why I'm sticking to the grandparents and they mothers and they mothers, because those people are the tree after those people. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, great point.
So you got to stand on that, bro.
Okay, cool. Great point. Great fucking point. Great point. So I'm gonna give you a personal dynamic. In my family, my married family, I have a Lebanese man, 100%. I have a Jamaican woman, partial African, partial European. We already know how that mixture goes. They had mixed kids, 50-50. Then my sister-in-law is married to a German white man, and she's 50% Lebanese and 50% African. So now the kids are whatever the fuck the numbers are, right? So imagine
they just mixed people, yeah.
Okay. So imagine from 1619, let's just start there, to 1863, 1865. For those 300 and some odd years, all of the mixture that went on between the people of this land, whether it was voluntarily or through what we know history has proven, most of it was forced. You mean to tell me out of 1,024 people, out of 250 some people, I'm gonna start with the lowest number, out of 250 some people, 56 people, that every last one of your ancestors, or majority of them, were indigenous to this land? That's what you're trying to tell us.
No, I'm not telling you none of my people was mixed with none of that stuff that you saying.
No,
I'm not saying none of that.
I didn't say mix. I didn't say mix, bro. I said,
yeah, but listen, I didn't finish. I'm trying to finish. I'm just expounding on it.
You kind of ran through the stop sign, brother.
No, I did it. I did it, bro. I didn't even get a chance to finish.
I want to get a couple other people in there that have been waiting.
Okay, my question simply was, are you telling me out of 200 at the least, because we don't know exactly, the 1700, because we ain't did the math to get specific to what times great grandparent that is to you, but I'm gonna start at the least, which would probably be about 256 people. 256 people in your lineage. You mean to tell us that those 256 people possibly were all
Aboriginal to American? Yes.
To American.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yes.
So
no, that's cap. That's cap. And that's
I got something for that after the next two go.
Hold on, I'm gonna get you in there.
Cap, nigga.
Real rap. I'm gonna get you in there. You actually third. I got Cali, then Huck.
Oh my god, y'all got sloth rap on here, cuz.
Yeah.
Hey,
so
you
Cali,
a fake crib, nigga. Shut your pussy ass up.
Yo, real rap.
Bro, I
I
Real
was.
know,
rap.
cuz
Check
really
this
from the
out,
hood.
cuz.
We from the same
Hold
hood,
on.
homie. I
Hey,
know
Listen,
it.
don't say nothing to cuz. Cause on my
listen.
mama in real
No,
time, on my
chill.
mama.
Hey,
Hold on.
Crip
No,
Killer
hold
over
on.
here. He's a big.
Yo, stop. Real rap. I might not even let you back on. You just coming on some real crazy shit. Yo, Callie, you there? You bugging. We're not doing that shit, man.
I'm
Niggas
here. What's
arguing
happening?
before. You
Come
just
on,
adding
real
a
rap.
whole new
Be
element to
intelligent,
the
real
shit.
rap. Be intelligent,
You
real rap.
adding some whole crazy shit to the shit. I don't know what y'all got going on. I don't want nothing to do with that shit at all. Callie, what's good? You got something to add after you?
Yeah, man. There's no gonna be no instos coming, man. I'll just say this. Look, there's no evidence of black people being here in the United States prior to Columbian contact whatsoever. You have no bones in the ground, genetics, no archaeology, anthropology, no historical documentation to back up anything. They know, or there may be some oral history from one or two people, but I doubt that your whole family has stated
Actually,
that.
there is bones and
No,
evidence all through
what?
North and South America,
No,
right?
So what? Can you show me an article? You post an article in the back proving that you are
No,
genetically connected to those people.
you go. Look, I don't need to prove nothing to you, bro. That's what you
Exactly,
fail to
exactly. You're
listen.
no,
I just
I'm
spoke.
saying, bro.
Look,
No,
look. I just
no,
spoke
bro, no.
about my. I just spoke
No,
about
bro,
my
I get it.
lineage.
I'm
Listen,
I'm
bro.
gonna finish now. No, you say you don't have to show nothing to me, so I'm gonna finish up
I said I don't
speaking.
have to
You
prove
can talk
nothing to you.
after.
That's what I
I
said.
know
But
you
look,
already said
Prove
that,
nothing.
Smith.
and exactly.
No, but look.
So
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna finish talking.
Let me say this real quick. I'm gonna let you keep going, Callie. But Smith, you shouldn't have interjected if you're not willing to provide evidence to counter what he's saying. You
Because
should just let him.
what he's
You should
saying
let
is
him say what he
bullshit,
said.
bro.
No,
It's
but you don't have any
bullshit.
evidence at this moment.
How can I prove some bullshit that he's saying?
Man, listen,
You can take
we
a
do it all
DNA
the
test.
time. I
The
do it
nigga
all the
asked
time.
you.
Y'all
That's
say
The
some
nigga
bullshit.
asked
bullshit.
you. The
That's
nigga
Y'all
asked you
say
bullshit.
to
Why would
weird
I take a
shit.
provide
DNA
Y'all
test?
do it all the
so
time.
your
But
whole
hold on,
family
it's
is African.
Callie time right now. Callie, it's your time. Go
Shoot.
ahead, bro.
Okay. Yeah, you can take a DNA test. It's gonna put you right in West Africa. The people that are Native American, we have their bones in the ground. Our bones don't go back to those people, to the bones in the ground. Our bones go back to the people of Western Central Africa. We have the traditions. You can see it all throughout the Americas. In the United States, we have, like, I can point to this minimal stuff like Congo Square, a town called Angola. How about black eyed peas, watermelon, yams? I know you grew up eating yams. Native Americans, indigenous people didn't eat yams. They definitely wouldn't have called it yam. That's an African word.
You
Okra,
talking about two different
gumbo.
things, sir.
No. Okra, gumbo. You ate that? You grew up eating that stuff? Guess what? That's African. That's African. That's West African, bro. But you
Okra
don't want to.
soup
You want
is
to run
not
away.
gumbo.
You want to run away from that. You want to run away from that because you want to run away from who you
Okra
are.
soup is not
You are.
gumbo, sir.
You are. Okra is African, bro. Okra is
It
Oak,
African.
means gumbo.
listen,
Okra means gumbo.
Bro,
okra
Okra means
soup.
Exactly.
gumbo.
Listen,
And it's
how is
African.
okra
somebody?
Callie,
Hold on,
okra
Callie.
soup is not gumbo.
Okra is
no, the
African, bro.
Callie,
word
can I say something?
okra means gumbo. But hold on. Before you
Exactly.
say something,
You don't even need
I'm not
DNA.
even finished.
Hold on, Callie.
before let
Forget
Callie
DNA.
finish.
He from California, right? All you got to do is trace his migration back. Explain to us why your
Facts.
family migrated to California. Why did your
His
family
family's
Exactly.
the
decide to
same
live?
track as
Exactly.
mine.
Exactly.
Louisiana and Texas, bro.
What did
Exactly.
they leave the South for?
Thank you, Sean Callie. Exactly.
What did they
See,
leave
these
the
assholes.
South for if they
Hey,
from there?
Listen.
not a
All
coincidence.
listen. Everywhere my people from is people still there. So
Right.
technically,
Bro,
they didn't
stop
leave.
capping,
So
bro.
Smart
These
what, bro?
dummy.
Abos capping. Stop
Man.
capping, Abo.
But I'm
So
not.
look,
But
bro,
I'm not.
Nah,
I'm
you
not
right.
even
But what I'm
finished.
saying is that
All right.
Go ahead,
Hold on.
Abo.
Stop, y'all. Stop. Go
Y'all
ahead, Callie.
y'all sound silly
I've been
as
getting
hell.
interrupted every
No,
time.
not a coincidence.
listen, man.
Protecting gangbangers tonight. Nah.
Man, listen. Stop it,
Y'all
man.
niggas ain't
Stop it.
checking shit.
I've
Listen.
been
After
quiet the
that,
whole time. I didn't interject with nobody. I stayed quiet the whole time.
nobody else needs to be talking about Callie. After that, I'm trying to get Huck in there. Huck is next, man. So go ahead,
Okay.
Callie.
Call yourself,
So yeah.
Callie.
So
Call
once
yourself.
again, like I said before, if your family comes from the Gulf, our families did originate from Virginia. That's a fact. And I actually have that too. Once I've done my genealogy, I can actually link several of my grandparents who were born in Virginia. That's a slave port.
Mm.
Slave ports were in Virginia from
Mm.
Africa.
Big up,
So I mean,
Virginia.
all this. Why you got to be childish, bro? What is it with you abos that got to be childish?
Now that was
Y'all
me
can't have
saying
an
big
adult
up Virginia.
conversation.
I'm sorry, Callie. That was me saying big up Virginia. You just got me
Okay.
excited.
No, I didn't hear big up Virginia. I heard the
Yeah.
that type of stuff.
Now, let me say one thing. Let me say one thing.
No, no,
Callie, let me say one thing to
no.
him,
Let
Callie.
me finish. No, I didn't interject when you were talking. I stayed quiet. Gotcha. That's what I just want to
Yeah,
finish.
let him get it off, y'all. Let him get it off.
He waited patiently, y'all. He waited real patient. He was
Jesus
back there
Christ.
waiting.
I can't say
Go ahead.
shit. Okay. So once again, yeah, our ancestors they came through the slave ports of Virginia. That's well documented. The culture is still here. West African culture is still here. In America proper, I might even go into the Caribbean. I might even go into Latin America. It's still here. You got voodoo here in America right now being practiced, bro. I mean, if you sit there, if you watch the New Orleans, you go to New Orleans, if you look at this, the way they celebrate their funerals, that comes from Benin. The origin of that is Benin. I don't understand. Like, bro, you said there's no Africanisms. Africanisms are heavy. Still, we still have heavy Africanisms that we practice. Words that we use today are still here.
Hey,
The way we speak, our speech patterns.
can you add
God
on to
damn, bro.
look, can you
God
add
damn.
I gotta ask one question. Can you add this on to what you stating, right?
Let Callie finish. Stop
You
cutting
stated
off Callie.
you stated one thing
Bro,
about West
bro,
Africa,
you
right?
wait. No, I want to
Look,
finish. You can go.
expound on this. Yeah, you can expound on this though, bro. You can.
He didn't
You can. I'm not
expound
trying
on
to take your
nothing. Hey,
shit. I just
Callie,
want you to
finish,
expound
bro.
on this because you made a statement about
Finish your point,
us
Callie.
being from West Africa, right? So
Yes.
where are the oldest dwellings? Like, big dwellings to represent big people of empires and all this stuff being
That's a
there.
chief holiday.
Where is the
What the
evidence of
fuck
this
does
in
this
He's
West
got?
Africa?
regurgitating. That's
What
a
the
chief
what?
holiday. Talk the point.
Where,
All he
where
did
What?
is
was
the where is the
What the
evidence?
fuck does this got? What does this got to do with
Hey,
this
Callie,
conversation?
you
You
just
said we from West
regurgitating chief holiday.
So I
I'm
want
gonna
you to
continue. I'm
expound
gonna
on
He
continue
that.
answer.
regurgitating.
I'm gonna continue
Because
saying what I'm
me
saying.
and Black
I'm
Keep
gonna
Power
going,
continue.
Banging
Callie.
had
Keep
me and Black
going.
Power
Keep
Banging
going.
had this conversation is what I'm trying to say, bro. So I was
Okay,
just trying to
no,
see
I'm
what was
I'm
your
gonna finish saying. I'm gonna finish saying what I'm saying. First, like
yeah,
I
you
said
can do that.
before.
I just want you to try to throw that in there because
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm
he
gonna
had a
tell you what.
perspective on that, bro. And I just want to see what your
I don't care
perspective on
about his
that.
perspective. His perspective is dumb. I don't want to hear it. I don't care about dudes' perspectives. Them dudes put out nothing but pseudo garbage. Not with
Black Power
no
Banging is who you talking
with.
about? Black Power Banging?
No, I'm
That's who you
not
talking
talking about
about?
black power. I thought you said
Well, that
Aboriginal
was his
power.
perspective. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about. No, I
yeah,
said
yeah.
Black Power
See, they
Banging,
trying
sir.
to separate us. They don't let them separate. That's all you're trying to do, man. Fuck
I
you.
know.
Your ass from
No,
Africa.
that's not what he was doing.
Look,
No,
That's what
he
you
thought
doing.
he said
he don't see. They
aboriginal
don't even
power. That
understand what
was a
the fuck I'm asking.
misunderstanding.
This is how stupid these
That was a
niggas is.
misunderstanding,
No,
homie.
stop calling people stupid, brother.
Stupid ass
We
niggas,
can have
man.
a
Hey,
misunderstanding
look.
about
Me
you
and
talking.
Aboriginal Smith grew up around in the same hood. We from the same hood, down the street from each other. That's the little homie from the hood. Like that's
Look,
my guy for real, for
exactly.
real.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
no,
But what
so
happened?
he ain't
But
trying to
it,
do
Real
that.
God.
From Virginia.
okay,
Not
okay. But
him
I want to
personally.
He's
finish.
the
I want
real
to finish what
God.
I was
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. Go ahead.
Nigga
Because I've
stupid
never
ass.
been able to
I'm
get through like
Virginia.
I haven't even
All
been
right,
able to
man.
get through 1 minute of something without interjection. Not 1 minute. Jesus Christ. Okay. Man, I almost forgot what I was gonna say.
Just
But at
expound
the end of
on
the
what
day,
dwellings
Did you
that
say
no,
so-called
Jesus?
shut the
people
fuck
Bro,
from West
up.
stop
Africa came
calling
from,
God
bro.
people.
That's what I'm
damn.
asking you,
Stop,
bro.
man. Stop using little Billy
God
talking
damn.
shit,
Can
nigga.
I just
Clown ass nigga.
Man,
Let Callie finish.
man, yeah, either talk,
Clown ass
bro,
nigga.
cause
Let
all that
Callie
yelling,
finish.
bro, talk,
Let Callie
or you
finish.
feel me?
Hold
You gonna
on.
be cut off.
Yo. Come on. All right, Callie, land your plane so I can get Huck in here.
oh my God, man. I didn't even get a chance to take off. They cut in immediately. Like I said before, man, look, at the end of the day, like I said, man, our roots are heavily rooted in West Africa. The culture's here, the way we speak is here, the foods is here, traditional practices are here. And if all you gotta do is take a DNA test, and if you think DNA is fake, if you think that they're assigning you a genetic location, you know what you could do? You can actually find an Indian dude, you can find a Chinese dude, you can find a white person. You know what you can do? You can have them buy the test, you can pay them with cash, you can have them send it off from their address. You can actually create an email address, or you even use their email address and see what the results say. I
We don't
guarantee
need to
you,
do that.
no matter. God damn, bro. God damn. Are you that undisciplined? Jesus
We
fucking
don't gotta do
Christ.
all that, bro.
Shut
That's
the fuck
stupid.
up.
He can't shut the fuck up. He emotional. He can't shut the fuck up.
Damn. I said, man, all you got to do is you can do
Man,
that.
just speak, bro. Cause like
But
I
bro,
said, you
be
niggas is
quiet.
weird.
Be quiet and let me
Man,
get off.
speak,
I'm
nigga.
almost done. Well, shut the fuck
Well,
up
be
then.
done then, nigga.
Hey,
Shut
come
the
on,
fuck
come
up.
on. It's all good.
Man,
Hey,
I'm
just
about
keep
to get
going.
real
We got it. We
disrespectful
got
to
it.
your
We got
goofy
it.
Weird
ass.
ass nigga. You
No,
ain't about
no,
to
You
do
come
a
on,
weird
nothing,
ass
come on.
nigga.
nigga.
Shut your
Everything
fuck
cool.
ass up, bitch.
Look, no,
Shut
we
your
already,
bitch
we
ass
already,
up,
no,
You
nigga.
a
come
bitch.
on,
Man,
You a
come
stop
real
acting
on.
bitch.
like that, man. Come
Come
on, man.
on.
Don't let
Look,
that
we
act like
almost,
that.
look, can the next brother go then? The
Man,
next
Don't let
brother
that
go.
act
yeah,
like that.
I was almost done. I was getting ready to land my plane, and this goofy ass dude start talking.
Man,
Man,
land your
you know you too
motherfucking
old
plane.
to talk at that
You
low
Gee,
niggas
voice.
shut
landing
up.
gear don't work,
You
nigga.
know you
Land
too
your
old to
fucking
talk
Hey,
at that
plane,
man,
low.
nigga.
shut the
You
fuck
saying the
up.
same
Why don't
stupid
you
ass
Internet
shit
mute
all
Abo. Get
nigga
your
yourself?
and they
internet
test,
Why don't you
nigga.
Abo.
mute
Get
yourself,
your
and then
whole ass up, you
I'll
internet
stop.
Abo.
Hey, come
Shut
on. Hey,
up.
real
Damn.
rap.
Let the
Don't
man
add to it,
finish.
real
You
rap.
not even
No,
real,
real
nigga.
talk.
You
Let's
don't
don't
live
add
on
to
Shut
it.
This
Pluto.
shit
your little
crazy, bro.
stupid ass up,
Sit
nigga.
your
I
ass,
can't
Fuck out of
believe
here,
Abo.
how
You
nigga.
ridiculous
Abo
he is.
pseudo.
All
Shut
right.
your
Hey,
whole
Can't
ass
hold
just be
up.
up.
quiet
Come
All you
for
do
on.
five.
is
Come on.
dirty T, your daddy. Little
Hey,
Billy. That's
Plain
all you do
Landed.
is
Hey,
dirty
who is
T, Little
next?
Billy. Get off
I
Little
finna,
Billy.
okay, I'm going.
Damn, y'all have one job. Let Cali finish. That's your only job right now. Just let him
Yeah,
finish, man.
I'm gonna do 1 minute, and I'm gonna be done, and I'm just gonna
God
give it
damn,
up,
just let
give it
him
up.
finish, please.
Yeah,
Yes.
Jesus freaking Christ. Like I said before, you can go through, you can do all of that, take a DNA test, and when it puts you back in West Africa, then you can't deny DNA anymore. But you probably will still, because you don't want to be West African. So you afraid to take the test because you know it's gonna put you in West Africa. There's always an excuse from people who claim to be indigenous why they can't take a DNA test.
I'm
Take
not
a
gonna take
DNA
the test
test.
for the simple fact that I can put an iguana's saliva in the tube
No,
and
you
it'll come
can't.
back to West
No, you
Africa. I can
No,
can't.
it
put
That's
No,
won't.
you
cap.
can't.
No, it
No,
won't.
you
That's
can't.
cap.
in there
That's
and
cap.
it'll
That's
go
been
Hold
back to
on.
debunked
motherfucking
already.
Africa.
All
You
right, stop,
eyeball.
stop, stop,
You,
stop. We're gonna go. All right, we're gonna go back to that. Just let me get Huck
Fuck
in
out
here
of
real
here,
quick.
man.
Huck,
you a dirty
go ahead, Huck.
eyeball. Shut your ass
Yo,
up.
real rap, real
Nigga,
rap.
shut your bitch
Stop.
ass up, nigga.
Yo, real rap. You
Retarded
keep
ass
interjecting,
nigga.
trying to cause problems, yelling across the
No,
Fucking
I'm
junkie,
waiting for my
nigga.
turn,
No,
and it's getting
no, you're
longer
Nigga, you
than you
not.
don't
told
get
No,
me.
no
look,
turn,
you're
nigga. You's
not.
a bitch,
No,
nigga.
hold
You
on.
don't get no
Sis,
turn,
Shut
nigga.
your cock
sis,
eating ass
sis,
up. You a
chill
cock
out,
eater.
chill out. Yo, real rap, don't talk like that no more. I'm gonna get you up out of here. You curse again, you out of here, bro. I don't know why you gotta use that type of language. That shit is crazy. You
Zesty
grown ass
ass
man.
nigga.
Yeah, why
Everybody
y'all
chill
gotta
out.
be
Look,
so disrespectful?
all right, Huck. You there, Huck?
I'm here.
My bad, bro.
No,
Uh,
they go crazy. Hey, look. So let me, this is my first time on here, or whatever. Let me say this though, real quick. I'm gonna just pull the wool back from everything. It's nothing I can get up here and say that hasn't been said before. You know what I'm saying? I think Sean then came up here and gave like 4-hour lecture showing slave documents, everything. Dude, right there, Callie just said you can look at DNA. See, the problem is you're dealing with postmodernists, right? These dudes are postmodernists, right? So nothing you say don't motherfucking matter. So you got to make a decision. Is you gonna just keep beating them up? You know what I'm saying? Or is the objective to try to maybe change their mind so they can come aboard? You know, when you're dealing with science and shit like that, it got to be. If you don't believe in evidence, you arguing with a fool. You know, it got to be some kind of way to because before back, I mean, all these dudes, the flat Earth, the Aborigines, you know what I'm saying? People like that or whatever. You can present them with evidence, stone cold concrete evidence. They'll challenge the evidence, but when they get down to it, it'll just be like, oh no, well, you know what I'm saying? They'll just be like, well, it's subjective or whatever. That's postmodernism. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing I can get up here and say that's gonna convince them like y'all tripping. Obviously, you know what I'm saying? The slaves came from Africa. Some probably were here, maybe, but majority of them, I mean, it's like it's the reality. There's reality, and then you got somebody who's arguing for the sake of arguing, no matter what, like a flat earther. You be like, dude, NASA has live pictures of the Earth right now from satellites. You can see in real time the curvature of it. They're like, oh no, NASA just, you know what I'm saying? NASA on the white supremacists. So it's nothing
right.
you're going to be able to say that's really going to land. So it's just going to be this debate going to be going on for 10 years from now. But you understand one thing though, real science, like the real people in the room, the real scholars, they've moved on from the flat earth theory. You know, we're progressing moving forward. We're not perfect. Some things aren't right. And listen, these Aborigines on here, if they had good points, they would use the scientific method and evidence to prove those points. we don't know it all. Don't nobody know it all. But certain things I feel like there's been a cap placed on it. That argument is like, that's done. Put a wrap in it. You know what I'm saying? We can move forward. We know water's wet. You jump in the water, stay too long, you're gonna drown. Certain things you got to be able to move forward from. So my question is to the Aborigines on here: what kind of evidence can be put forth, if any?
The lawsuit that's on 23andMe Ancestry for the shit that y'all trying to say when you take a test and it tells you that you Zimbabwe, motherfucking all this other Cameroonian nigga, you from the whole African continent. The lawsuit that they in that motherfucker for that says that, go read it, man. Go read the case law on that, bro.
Okay, so what's your name, bro? My name. What's your name?
Mr. Aboriginal Smith, G.
Aboriginal. Okay, look. All right, boom. So you saying there's a lawsuit on the 23andMe? I'm not.
And Ancestry. Only one that I didn't see inside of it was the so-called African one, because he was on the little interview talking about it, expounding on how they can only tell you 0.1% of the information.
From 2006? Is that from 2006?
That still stands. It still stands. Has anything been updated? What's the update from that? Where is the update from that is what I'm asking.
Oh, bro, it's been updated, bro. It's been updated, bro. DNA scientists.
No, because he spoke on the database, sir. He spoke specifically that you have to have.
Hold on, real quick. I'm sorry, but Huck, would you finish?
No, but let me apologize to you, not a coincidence. My bad. Go ahead and continue, Huck. I just want to apologize because I'm trying to get away from all that screaming and stuff like that. So I don't want to do that. But yeah, I just got annoyed by all getting cut off. But I apologize for acting a fool. I don't want to do that.
We good. Huck,
so what I was gonna say. Yeah, a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I ain't gonna take up too much time. So listen. So I'll concede that point about the 23andMe. Okay, let's concede that and let's give you that and say there's a lawsuit. That's not all the way official. Okay, what about slave ship records and manifolds?
Well, see, I have a manifestation on my tree, right? But it don't pertain to no slave. It pertains to this dude going to Canada. Feel me? From Louisiana to Canada. You feel me? So it's the interpretation on the so-called voyages or slave voyages, because there's many voyages, bro. Feel me? There's many records where you got stuff that they classify as white slaves, and it has on these voyages the people that was on there. It has it by names and all that, bro. So it's plenty of stuff out here. It's just
on those slave voyages.
So hold on. Hey, so Aboriginal. So you said all of them. That was anecdotal. You said you know a person, you know of one. I'm talking about there are different ones though. You saying all of them are suspect? I'm asking.
No, I'm saying there's more than one just particular voyage when you try to say slave voyages. You get what I'm trying to say? Like you got different type of voyages, bro. But voyages, you got white slaves. Like I said, it's even documents on this stuff, and there's this considered a slave voyage.
No such thing as white slaves.
Like I said, Slavic slave. Look, Slavic or Afrikaner. Look, Slavic or Afrikaner. Whatever words float your boat. Listen. Whatever word that you comfortable with, Slavic or Afrikaner, whichever one that you.
Bro, the Dutch colonized South Africa.
Let me just say this. All right, let me just ask them.
Finish your statement though, G.
I promise. So boom, I conceded the 23andMe. I'll concede you. I'll give you the slave what's it called, records, the slave ship records. It could be problematic. What about just plain old liquor ship? What about looking at it? So what if I brought up a whole bunch of Nigerians and sprinkled them in and mixed them in with African Americans? Are you telling me, do you think you'll be able to tell with any kind of accuracy which is which?
You talking about actually like breeding mixing or just like throwing people in there?
I mean like throwing people like a line.
Oh yeah, you can most definitely tell. You can most definitely distinguish who is who, bro.
A Nigerian from African. Are you sure about that?
No, you can't.
Yes, you can do from a so-called African American.
Yeah.
Hey, let's do a show like that. Not a coincidence. Let's do a show like that.
Asking her.
Can you see me? What am I?
Thank you, Huck, for turning on your camera.
That's what you said.
What am I?
You said what, G?
What am I? Can you see me on the screen? Huck.
Yeah, I can see you.
What am I?
I don't know what you is.
You can make your screen bigger. You can make the screen bigger. If you on your phone, you can make it bigger.
There you go. Okay, I'm saying, am I African American or am I somewhere from Africa or something?
You could be an African.
I could be, or am I?
Yeah, you could be an African.
All right. Okay. How can you tell?
By your head shape.
You're clearly African regardless of if you're from America. You're still an African.
To
Huck,
me,
he
by your
running from
head
it, Huck.
shape, G.
He running from it,
Okay.
Huck. He running
No, hey,
from
hey,
it.
listen, that's all I had
Cause
to
your,
that's all I had
cause
to
your
say.
features,
That's all
look,
I had
cause
to say.
your
Not a
features.
coincidence. You can move
Are
on.
you mixed? Are you mixed with somebody from here?
Nah, good shit, Huck. Good shit.
For sure,
I
for
got a
sure. I
question.
love the show. Go ahead.
Hey, Huck, quick question.
So,
Are you mixed with
so
somebody from
Smith.
here?
I thought you knew, man. Who's that asking me? At the Aborigine dude?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me,
He
Huck.
asked you.
Are you mixed with somebody from here?
Well, if you had to bet $1 million, right? Say if you had to bet me, we're gonna send out a coincidence.
You look
5,000.
like you mixed in, but that the questions you asked was not mixed in. You see what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I'm not saying no mix. See what
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying?
that's what I'm asking. I say you look like you mixed in is what I'm saying.
You know
But I'm
why? I look
asking.
like I'm mixed in because we all motherfucking the same people, so we all gonna look mixed in.
Nah, G, nah. You can
Hey,
tell
Aboriginal
Hey,
Smith.
distinguish people
Have
from
you,
different people,
have you ever
bro.
been to
Hey,
Africa before? Have you
Aboriginal
ever been to
Smith.
Africa, bro?
You
No, but
said,
I got
hey,
two
real quick.
sisters that have, bro.
Okay.
Hey, Aboriginal
Okay.
Smith. How many fools from Africa came from America? I heard y'all say like it's 265 in Africa and 200 came from America, something like that.
Nah, I don't say nothing like that, bro. According to what I researched, bro, it wasn't nowhere near no hundreds. It wasn't even nowhere near 15
No,
crops. That was
how many came from America that's in Africa?
all of everything that they eat over there.
Okay, all right, cool.
Hold
So
on, no.
what? Hold
You asking that last question again?
on.
Hey, wait, hold on. Ask that last
What?
question again. Ask that
Hold
last
on.
question again.
He said
Ask that last
food.
question.
He said all the food that they
from
eat in
Africa comes
Africa
from
came from
America.
America.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So now let me
Corn,
ask you this. So now the people been living in Africa, would you say over 1,000 years?
You got some people, yep, motherfuckers that
Oh, okay. So that means that you over 1,000 years ago, y'all took them food. Y'all
the
didn't get no
plains
pussy.
people.
Nobody got no dick and pussy in those two areas. Nobody was having sex as they was transferring food back and forth. So that would let you know that 200 and something people in your family, one of them could be African because y'all been trading food and taking food to Africa for over 1,000 years. And you mean to tell me that none of your family from Africa?
None of my family's from Africa, bro. I don't got no evidence to prove that my family's from Africa. So no, none of my family's from Africa.
Can you show some evidence of y'all taking food to Africa?
Who, my peoples?
Yeah,
My
the
family
Aboriginals.
specifically?
Aboriginals are your people, right?
Oh, no, I'm asking. Are you asking my people like my lineage? Or are you just speaking in as crabs in a bucket type shit?
Oh no, I'm talking.
Your
Well,
people, bro.
if your people the Aboriginals, that's what I'm talking about. Because that means y'all bloodline transfers across this whole land. Because
Now
right
you want
now,
to know, can you prove that Aboriginals was bringing food to Africa? That's what you want
Man,
to know.
how did corn get across the world? How did
The
rice?
Europeans brought it.
How
Africa
did
don't even be
Europeans
using
how
corn
did
like
all
that,
this
my nigga.
fruit? How did fruit get over there?
What
that's what
There
I'm
was fruit
asking.
there.
What
There's fruit
fruit that
already
are
there.
watermelon is indigenous to Africa. You know that, right?
What fruit?
It's not, bro. You gotta
It
go back
is.
to what family is the watermelon in, sir?
What fruit, man?
Are you fucking kidding me,
What family is the watermelon
bro?
in?
This dude,
all the
bro.
food comes
It's
from
you can't.
all of it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
He
okay.
doesn't care.
Oh,
We can
okay.
show you.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna. Can I show you a source?
Oh, okay.
Or that source ain't
Oh,
gonna work for
okay.
you? Can I show
They
you a
can't.
source, or that source not gonna work for you?
Oh, okay.
Can
Y'all
I
gotta
show you a
stand on what y'all
source?
saying.
I'm asking you.
You can show.
Can I show
You
you
can
a
show whatever you
source?
want. You can show whatever you want.
Oh,
But I'm
you
asking.
don't care. You don't care
Hey,
because you
Callie.
believe.
Hey, no,
You can
Callie. Hey,
show it,
Callie.
bro. You
Hey,
can
Callie.
show it.
Make
Show
him
it.
show
Show
his
it.
family
Show it.
records,
Show it.
Callie.
Show it.
Callie,
Show it. Show it.
Callie, make him show you that he's an Indian. Make him show you their family records. That's what you got to do. Make him show you he's an Indian. They believe in
Watermelon
genealogy.
is in their
Show your
That's
family
a
records.
fucking
Kuiperbit
joke.
family, the
Show
All
your
Kuiperбit
right. So
family
show
records.
what you was talking about. Who was that? Callie. Show what you was talking about, bro.
I got
Show
it.
your family records. Cause you ain't no Indian, and you damn sure ain't no Abo. Abos aren't real.
Can you see that? It says watermelon history dates
Nah, I
back
can't.
5,000 years.
Hey, zoom in a little bit, Sean.
I can't see it, bro.
You can pinch the screen if you're on your phone. You can zoom in from the phone, nigga.
The
Fact
family is
boy, I don't
incredible.
talk the facts. Shut up talking to me, my nigga.
Now
Dismiss
you see,
yourself, my
hey,
nigga.
if I disrespect this nigga, don't kick me
Dismiss
out.
yourself,
If you
my
gonna do
nigga.
Hold on, real quick.
You ain't gonna do
Hold
shit.
on, y'all.
I will put you in park in real time, bro. Fuck
No,
what
you
you
won't.
talking about.
No, you won't.
All right.
It's
All right,
like
Hey,
chill out.
Clubhouse. It's like
Hold
Clubhouse.
on, y'all. No.
Why y'all talking
Nobody
about?
say nothing. Sean got the screen up. He wanted to talk about the
Explain
watermelon.
yourself, G. What you trying to show?
Smith said
All
the
right.
watermelon don't come from Africa. Go Sean.
So watermelon
And
history
I got
dates back
something after that.
5,000 years to southern Africa, where the tough, drought-tolerated ancestor of watermelon thrived. Although we do not know the exact identity of this plant, we do know it was prized for its ability to store water and was used by indigenous people in the Kalahari Desert region. Did you
Okay.
understand it?
Yeah, I read that. So what is the significance of this? Because they clearly saying they don't know the identity of it. They don't know much about it, but it came from
The
this
identity of
region.
the plant. The identity
Exactly.
of the
I heard
plant.
it, bro. I heard it.
Right, but you just said the identity of it. No, they just said
Of
it's
the
watermelon,
plant.
bro.
They don't know the identity of the plant. Ain't it a
Of
plant
the
before it becomes
plant.
a fruit, right?
No, that's not what plants and fruits don't
It's
work
not.
like
You
that.
don't plant it.
The
It's
plant
not a
is in
plant before it
Africa.
becomes a fruit.
What?
The
No,
plant
that's
is in
not.
Africa.
Fruits are plants.
Exactly,
Plants in
sir. So
Africa,
Yeah,
bro.
just
no.
where are you going
Fruit
with this?
is,
Because like I said,
Plant,
the
no,
family. Listen,
hold on. The way he's going is the plant is in Africa.
Right.
yes, it's an
according
African.
to that article, right?
It's an African
See,
thing.
I can show you another article.
Yeah,
According
no,
to the
instead of
article,
having
right?
articles, yeah, it doesn't mean nothing. So what, man? He don't have nothing to go against that. We trying to prove shit to him that's obvious. He
Okay,
needs
so
to be the
according
one
to
to
the
say it.
article,
He's gonna be contrarian to anything African. He hates
Hold on,
Africa.
stop.
can I
Stop, hold on.
respond? Can I
Hold on.
respond?
No, all right, no, let me just say something to Cujo real quick, and I got you, Smith. But I got to get real rap in here. It's his turn soon. But Cujo, what you said, he might know it, or it might seem stupid to you, or whatever. That he should know it. There's other Aboriginals that are watching, who are Black Americans, African Americans. They're watching, and they believe the same things he's saying. So we need to show them why it's wrong.
You don't know.
That's
I understand. I understand.
Okay, so can I expound on how I got my can I expound on how I got where I'm at with what I'm saying? The watermelon has a family that it comes from, right? So if watermelon comes from there, that means squash, cantaloupe, and all these other stuff should come from there, bro. But when you look at these the crops list, it does not come from there, bro. So how miraculously?
They are different though. I grow both of them.
Yes, but it specifically come from a family group, sir. Is what I'm trying to say.
They're all cute.
Are you saying that Native Americans, the indigenous
No, I
people
didn't say no Chinese. I ain't talking about no Chinese person, no Siberian person. I'm not talking about no Siberians.
The name of it though. The name of it, the
Bro,
cucurbits. Yeah, they grow all over the world.
fucking
So
know you
watermelon
Aboriginals
specifically grows in
got a garden.
Africa.
None of y'all do.
Yeah, I got
None
one.
of y'all do.
God.
I got.
Are you trying to stick to the information, or are you just in your feelings speaking from a personal? Yeah, please.
So
you don't
y'all
got a
had
garden.
boats. Did y'all
Africans
use
that got a
boats?
garden, they still ain't got a garden.
But did y'all use
talking about?
All right, but did y'all use boats? Did y'all use boats to get the water? I mean, the
A
food
lot of people
to
use
Africa?
boats, Slip. But let's
No.
stick to.
I'm asking, did the Aboriginals take food to Africa on boats? How did y'all get food to Africa?
This nigga is crazy.
They didn't.
Crickets. Crickets.
I mean, cause look,
that's stupid.
Hold on.
Crickets.
Y'all use boats?
Boats?
How did they get food to Africa?
let me tell you
They
the reason why I asked that. Because a hungry person, but a hungry person in Africa ain't like, hey, let's go to America and get some food. Y'all had to have the food, like, let's go sell this shit. Y'all the plug. Y'all the connect.
That's what that was my question to y'all. If everybody was born there, y'all might as well stay to America. What's the big grocery store and people was selling here to get their shit? That's what I'm asking y'all.
You can't prove it.
Right, listen,
That's the problem.
Listen. Come on, chill out. I'm about to read this real quick, and then real rap, you get your minute. And please don't interrupt him. But here we got another food group that's identified as being part of Black American culture, the cowpea, black-eyed pea, right? Otherwise known as the black-eyed pea, crowder pea, and southern pea in the West, originates from tropical West Central Africa. Despite the popular belief that its center of origin is within the Americas, archaeologist evidence has been found of human use of cowpea in Ghana, in West Africa dating back to 3600, 3200 before present, with later findings 1700, 1500 in India, demonstrating the long distance migration of this crop by ancient people. Right? So, yeah, that's another food group that's identified with Black American. Yo.
All right, so the capsicum peppers, the cassava, maize, peanuts, white potatoes, sweet potatoes, and tomatoes were introduced to Africa. But Africa already had yams, which is similar to sweet potatoes. So there really ain't even nothing.
A yam and a sweet potato is two different things, sir.
Yes. I didn't say that they were the same thing. I specifically said yam.
Yeah. See how easy that was? See how Sean just conceded? Like, we know that. They two type of things. Easy money.
So my point is this. We know what was brought to Africa, right? And we know what came from Africa. So we don't want to sugarcoat anything, but none of these things was introduced to Africa until after Columbus's arrival into the New World. So when Black Power asked you, how did you get your staple foods or any of these foods to Africa? Because you named squash and all of that shit. You start saying that shit, which is false.
I said it's all in the same, what you call them as the watermelon family. So quote me right, sir.
How did the foods that I just mentioned, how did they get to Africa?
The same way tobacco got to Europe, nigga. The same way all the other shit got across the world, nigga. No, not a slave trade. Not a slave trade. That's stupid. Why would everything? Listen. Why would everything have to be? Listen. Hold on. Listen. Let me make a quick. Come on, bro. I don't want to disrespect you. I'm gonna give you a level of respect, bro. I'm gonna give you a level of respect, bro. Hold on. So let me cook something, right? Because you said people can't trade without them being pressured or in servitude to trade. That's what you're trying to say? There was no trade going on without nobody forcing the motherfucker to do some shit. That's what y'all saying?
No, those people weren't exposed to each other. That is what we're saying. They weren't exposed to each other before the slave trade.
I disagree.
You said that they weren't. So you said that they weren't in contact with each other before the slave trade.
Yeah,
no,
that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I disagree with that.
Yes.
Oh, that's horseshit. That's horseshit. How you get to? How are you finding? How are you finding? Listen, hold on. How are you finding all this stuff over there, right? How are you finding all this stuff over there?
He asked the question.
You find it after the slave
so I'm trying to make sure.
I can't hear you, OG, because whoever talking right now, I can't hear you. Say that again, OG. No, not you, OG. The other dude.
Everyone on the panel said no, and two people, except for two people. I'm trying to make sure that the two people who said that there was contact.
You didn't even make the reference. It was the other dude, OG. So I just want to hear what he was, because he was trying to make a point.
We were on one accord. He and I were on one accord.
It's not a coincidence.
Hold on. I'm about to give you a time, Rep. I got you.
No. Just drop the link for me so I can come back on my computer. Come on my cell phone. Thank you.
Sean, say what you were saying real quick.
All right. So I was trying to determine who was in agreement with contact before Columbus. So I think
people was trading before that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. How are they finding stuff before Columbus? And you trying to say who were in contact? People knew people before that, bro.
Smith, I know you're in contention with that. We're just trying to figure out who agrees with it and who don't. That's it, brother. And then you can say what you want to say. We just want to know who agrees there was contact and who doesn't.
Not I.
Well, then y'all don't believe in evidence, then, bro.
All right, we'll get to that.
Evidence supports all that.
Brother, hold on. We'll get to that in a second. We just want to get a head count of who thinks there was contact.
That don't matter. That's preschool shit. Cause that's preschool shit, bro.
Listen. All right, chill out. Just 2 seconds, bro.
I got you. I got you.
You think there was contact, right?
Without a doubt.
All right, cool. King Louis. Oh, who's that? Kaz?
That's Kaz.
All right, we'll come back to Kaz. Old Dog New Tricks, you there? All right, he's not there. Black Power banging.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think that there was contact with the Americas before Columbus?
Yes.
On a consistent, like how it was after.
I don't know
Not
about
like
consistent.
we're not talking about just instances of people coming here. We're talking about, because ever since Columbus came, it's been back and forth. That's what we're talking about.
No, I'm talking about before
I thought
Columbus. The
Columbus
reason
came out
why
of Spain, not Africa.
the reason
that
why
doesn't
I
matter
said
right now, brother.
Oh, my bad. I just want
That's
to
not what we don't
shine
even
light
say
on that.
the
We're not
reason
saying
why
that.
the reason why I say yes before Columbus, because the bow and arrow came out of South Africa and it was here before Columbus. So that's why I say yes.
Yeah, but the bow and arrow is not
Hold on,
substantial
Sean.
evidence to say
That's a
that, because
terrible
they
logic.
independently created their
Yeah,
own
you
bow and
did
arrow, which is nothing like the bow
They
and
made it
arrow.
all over the gap, bro. You got people in Papua.
Callie, what you think? Yes or no?
I was the first one to say no. Hell no. There's no
Yes or
evidence. There's no evidence of it.
Yeah, nah,
That's crazy.
the bow
There's
and
no
arrow.
communication between them. What trade language did they speak?
Find it as far away as Papua New Guinea. You find them
Problem
in the
solved right
islands,
there.
Fritos. It's just
Cujo.
Facts, Sean. I agree with you.
Problem solved, Cujo. What trade language did they speak?
Yo, Huck.
What's
Huck,
up?
do you think there was contact? We're
I
talking
do
about
think there was.
consistent.
I would say yeah, but then you put a caveat saying back and forth like it is now, and I would say no. But contact, yeah, I do think.
All right. So real quick, so we can move past that. We heard Black Power. He thought the bow and arrow. That ain't gonna help. Huck said but right. So there's a belief there. There's no evidence of any early contact between Africans and people in the New World. None. Zero. Why? Because we have the Africans saying themselves they had no necessary need to travel out. And they had a fear for oceanic water. Listen to what I am saying specifically so that I can be clear. In volume 3 of the UNESCO, there is a direct quote from Africans saying, and this is how they were refuting the claim of the whole Abakari II coming to the New World bullshit. They were intimidated by the ocean. They had nothing to do with oceanic travel. They only designed canoes for riverways, creeks, and lakes. They were intimidated by the ocean because of the cross-current winds in the 14 and 1500s that would take a canoe, spin it around 100 times, and leave people out to die that are offshore. So they stayed very close and in shallow waters. They did not travel out beyond that point because they did not have the technology that wasn't invented into the late 1500s, which was held in the hands of fucking Europeans. They're broke.
And the Arabs on the west, on the east coast, but they didn't have a need to. I agree with you. Everything. They didn't have a.
Sean, can I ask you something?
You had no
Listen, I
need.
know.
Niggas cannot
Hold on,
be
real quick.
serious. He cannot
Real
be
quick.
serious.
Real
Yeah, I
quick,
know.
I know everybody. Listen, hold on. I know everybody's been waiting. I gotta let Real Rap get his minute to say. Real Rap, you get your minute to say what you gotta say. You can ask a question when you're done. Listen, I already gave you a warning about saying crazy shit, right?
Just put it in the chat. Whoever wanted to ask me a question.
I'm done. I'm done. I ain't got no questions. I got source. Look, I got a source.
We are really looking forward to you doing something special, brother.
Share my screen. I got 3 sources. Not a coincidence. First source. I want to share the book because I got a primary source stating that only 400,000 African men, women, and children came here, and it's got a 2000 number that came directly to Louisiana. I found my book.
Hey,
so if you want me to put this
before you go, can you share with us the name of the book, the author of the book,
right here? So
hold on.
I'm gonna give it. I'm giving it to you.
Yeah. But let me finish so that we're all on the same page with you. You said primary source. So if there's an author of the book and they are using the primary source, do we know where they obtained their information from?
Yeah, she's got references at the bottom. I just got the book like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, so I still got to go through them. But I was just skimming real quick, and I was going through the like all the titling and just giving it a glance over. So I haven't gotten deep into it. Like I said, I got it roughly about 2 hours ago. So I ain't even gonna say it's primary. Let me take that back. Let me just say a source until I get all the reference. So let me clear that up. This is it. Now the book is Saint Landry, Up from Slavery, Then Came the Fire. That's why you couldn't find it, Sean. I'm gonna say it again. Saint Landry, Up from Slavery, Then Came the Fire by Leona W. Smith. I just want to read this, what she said. She says, historians has taught us that there were nearly 400,000 African men, women, and children brought to America as slaves on slave ships between 1500 and 1870 alone. It has been said by historians that Louisiana, the state of my birth, which is my birth too, first brought in Africans as slaves in the early 1700s, approximately 2,000 in number. I'll just read to the end. We have been told of stories that were passed down by our ancestors, how they were lured into slavery. The traders came, gave them nice things. Some were hunted down like animals and taken away from all that they were familiar with. They were placed in chains, locked down in ships in close quarters like sheep where they couldn't, even turn. The mortality rates on those ships were extremely high because of the extreme conditions they were forced to live in. Now, I'm not going to pull it up because y'all have already seen it, but y'all know that my family record, all right, has the story, and that's the book from me. I just want to share this tab real quick. Not a coincidence. Can y'all see this? So, in my opinion, as I land my plane, because I'm going to be super long-winded like them, all right, this is my oldest ancestor that I found through record. Right? These abos are afraid to do record and they'll never do DNA. Okay? So I'm waiting. DNA test is on the way, just like how I showed that I do have African descent and I'm not running from it. So at the end of the day, these abos, if you want to be a so-called abo, because that 1828 definition that y'all teachers keep putting y'all on, there's older definitions for American and your teachers are retarded. And they're teaching you stupid shit. So to get back to the family, Francois Senegal is in this book reference that I just read. So is my grandfather Charles Senegal. All right, proud Africans. So is my other grandfather, who's also named Francois Senegal, a proud African who freed himself at 18, got his first piece of property at 20, became a slave owner in the 1830s, and freed his people. So to land my plane, like I said, we're the real American Indians because I wanted to give my vote. I do believe that there was contact pre-1492, but where I differ from the Abos is I don't deny any lineage. I don't care if this is my 8th line or not. Like one of the brothers said, I got 255 more people to go on this line. I'm just getting started. So for me, I tell people it's a lifetime journey. And for me, I have no problems. Watch, I'm going to show one more thing. This lady right here, she's my cousin. She's serious about her motherfucking genealogy. Hold on, let me get to the messages, my bad. I'm going to land my plane on this, not a coincidence. This lady right here, look at her. She looks like a Native American. This is my blood cousin. And once I do my DNA, like I was telling her, buy her DNA test, and I want to get her DNA test so that, look how many people she got on this one bloodline, almost 30,000 people in this family tree. And then over the 30 with the other 5,000 plus in the family tree. See, real American Indians do real genealogy and we're not afraid of DNA like these abos. So at the end of the day, they only exist on the internet. Oh, one more thing. Last thing. I'm sorry. Last thing. This right here. All right. Now, I want y'all to debunk this to my real Africans. Can we debunk this or can we solidify this?
Let me ask you a question real quick. Where's that from?
I got the book. The book is right here. The book is called The American. And I got the link. I got the link if y'all want it. It's right here. The American Past, 9th edition, a survey of American history, volume 1 to 1877. You need that. The book is saying that. I'll read it. America contributed America contributed Few food animals to the world larders, but American plant foods revolutionized the European. Hold on, let me zoom in a little bit. The European, African, and Asian diet. My bad. I just wanted to zoom out so I can make sure. An Asian diet, pardon me. Maize, one of the things that Sean and Callie mentioned, Indian corn, an American native, astonished Europeans by the height of its stalks and the size of its grains. That's why I bring up that Verrazano, but I'll continue. Because he said also that there were 120 to 130 mile long agriculture fields in the East Coast. Cultivation of the crop spread to every continent, increasing the food supply, contributing to the runaway increase in population that characterizes the last 500 years of human history. Watch this, Sean. And not a coincidence, the sweet potato became a staple in West Africa. Pay attention. Where it was introduced by slave traders. So to verify and solidify and corroborate what my real Africans were saying, this shit was bought by the slave traders that you niggas don't deny.
Yeah, right? Hold on. No,
I know.
Look,
I'm corroborating what you're saying.
Oh, so I thought you were trying to say sweet potato and yams is the same thing.
No, I'm corroborating what Sean and Callie was putting in the chat. That's why I said, can we solidify this or can we debunk this? Yeah, I got you. So once again, the sweet potato became a staple in West Africa where it was introduced by slave traders. Yams, superficially similar to sweet potatoes, were already established there. Beans, squash, and there means Africa. Beans, squash, pumpkins, peppers, strawberries. There was a European strawberry, but it was inferior to the American. Vanilla, chocolate, wild rice, tomatoes are American natives, unknown in Europe, Africa, and Asia before 1492. Of the 640 food crops, now this is where you're probably going to agree, but I'm going to read it. Of the 600, or disagree, pardon me. Of the 640 food crops grown in Africa today, almost 600 originated in the Americas. Manioc, tapioca, also of American origin, is today a staple for 200 million people in the tropics. The white Irish potato, a native of the Andes, provides basic sustenance for even greater numbers from Ireland to China. Last paragraph. Many national cuisines today depend on foods of American origin for their zest, notably the tomato, an extraordinary variety of chili peppers that have been developed from Mexican forebears. Think of the Hungarian paprika, Italian sauces. These, as well as tobacco, were contributed to the old world by the new. Can we debunk this, or can we solidify it?
I mean, there's nothing to. What is there to debunk? They're talking about after. They're talking about what transpired. Hold on. What exactly after the slave trade?
Facts.
So
that's why I'm asking.
Europeans came over there and brought crops and stuff. The numbers, I don't know about the numbers.
Slave trade, bro.
Yeah, the slave trade. We know that happened. I don't know about the numbers and all that, but I don't really care. I know Europeans came there and brought food, and that's why we got different things in different places now. That's how it went.
Still,
a lot of West African staples aren't going to have American origins because they don't.
I got it. But look, to land my plane, salute to America, because if we get a chance another day, I'm gonna start showing the cultural connections between the Americas and parts of Africa. So for me, I'm tired of this religious name, NAME, name banging. It's time for so-called black people, American Indians, fake ass Abos, whatever y'all want to be, Moors, all you niggas to stop playing, come together and remove this oppression, or at least do something that you can have tangible to give to your family. Other than that, niggas just talking. So I land my plane. Abos ain't real. Salute to the real Africans. All right, and salute to me, because I found my shit the genealogy way, how they talk. Until they can find their fucking records, them niggas ain't real.
No. Hey, guys, to let you guys know, he's playing with y'all. He told me he was gonna fuck with you, so he's not trying to be insulted. He's just cracking jokes with you. So he already told me. So just don't worry about it. He's not trying to fuck with you.
The way he tried to position it, Callie, where he said, the paper shit.
No, I know. He told me he was gonna troll you though on that shit.
Anyway,
Specifically you though, Sean.
Real rap.
Hold on.
You said you
Let's.
had primary evidence. Then you reneged on primary evidence, and then you said, "Well, I'm not going to say primary evidence. I'm just going to say something till I substantiate it." So that was smart.
That was good. Good job. Word.
I'm learning from the best. All
And
right.
no coincidence. Hey, I stand corrected on
Hold on.
the
Let me just say this. Let me just say this to Sean.
What'd you
Ain't gonna
say?
take a false
Hold on. What'd you say, Huck? Hold on. Huck said something. What'd you say, Huck?
let me reverse my my opinion on the Columbus thing. I stand corrected. Sean kind of squared me away. So yeah, no, I honestly don't. I don't, because there's no evidence of Columbian contact from the Africans. So no, I turn my mind on that.
Absolutely. See,
Let me say this.
That's a
I
real man
learned,
right there.
and I'm not gaslighting you niggas. I'm not gassing none of that. I learned from the best. You make a claim, you substantiate it. All right. Sean showed me a book of a lot of shit, bro, of how to research all that. Sean, I want them books. All right. Because I was paying attention that night, and that class helped me, bro. Wherever I'm at, I don't let these abos talk forever. No, nigga. You make a claim, you substantiate it the African way, nigga. Period.
It was
So
not
hold
the
on, real
African
quick.
way. It was just the
Let's
law
go
of the
to
land.
let's go to Smith. Let's see, Smith. You got something you want to? I know you heard a lot. You probably something you definitely want to say, but go ahead.
No, I don't got nothing to say to that foolishness. That guy right there. Nah, I'm gonna keep my words to myself, bro. But no, I don't got nothing to say to him. You feel me? He's a fucking loony. I'm gonna say that much. And in the streets, we call niggas like him hood hoppers. You feel me? When they get DP where they from, they get mad and go jump on some, another hood and start claiming
Judge.
shit and going against,
Because y'all was never
So
real. Look,
yeah.
number one,
So yeah.
I'm bloodline. Y'all niggas ain't got no community. You
Didn't I
niggas
just be
are a
quiet and
cult.
let you talk, cuz?
I'm not
Hold
talking.
Didn't I
on.
I'm not
just be
talking to
quiet and
you.
let you talk?
I'm talking to not a
Didn't I
coincidence.
just be quiet and
These
let you talk?
Nah, hold on. Real rap. You had your chance. You had plenty of time. Nobody. You probably got the best chance this time where you got to show your shit. Nobody interrupted you.
That's incorrect.
It was good.
The 600 crops. That's incorrect. That's why he said what
Yeah.
he said. He said we would challenge that position of 600 crops. They didn't bring 600 crops.
Yeah, that's not what it said.
I named the crops
It
that
was,
they brought directly to Africa from the Americas, and it was no damn 600. Now, after a while, you
Damn, did your
start
name
seeing
become
other
Mr.
crops
Aboriginal
go up.
Smith? I thought you was Sean P.
Nah, hold
Okay,
on,
go ahead.
Sean. Sean's addressing somebody in the chat, but just quick.
I thought he was trying
Yeah.
to
My
jump
bad.
back.
Nah, he
I
was
was
addressing
talking to
somebody in the
somebody.
chat real quick. He wasn't. Yeah, but
Yeah, nah,
Smith, I
because
want
like
to ask you. Go ahead, Smith.
shoot
Nah,
what
go
you
ahead.
gonna ask, G. Shoot what you gonna ask.
So, did you see what I showed about the black IP?
Yeah, I seen that. I disagree with that because like I said, I have already viewed all that, and a lot of that stuff is different from what we have in America. They even have green beans, and it's different from what we have here. Feel me? It's all different. So that's why I'm just trying to say certain things, bro. That's over there. It's not that many crops that's indigenous to Africa when you start looking at it, and that's just the truth. You feel me? So whether you guys want to believe it and you ask all these crazy questions, well, how all this stuff get across the world or how it get over here, it had to been brought to them, had to been introduced to these people. People had to been talking, communicating. Feel me? That's self-explanatory. You don't need a rocket scientist. You don't need no
All right, but
no
look.
peer review to
All right, check
to
it out.
substantiate that. You
Let me
get what I'm
say
trying to
this.
say?
So one reasons we know is time, right? When we look at time, we know the cowpea. We don't see it in America till we get to colonization, but we find it in Ghana,
The
3,600
who?
years
Hold on,
ago.
what you just say specifically? The who pea?
The black cowpea, black
Uh,
cowpea, the black cowpea. We don't find it in America until the 1700s, 1600s, but we find it in Africa 3,600 years ago in Ghana.
Now the one that you referring to, is it the same one that the one that that's in America? Or are they two different black eyed peas?
It's the same one. It
Oh,
might have a
okay.
little variate a little over time from being over here, but it was brought here and grown here from there.
Well, it shouldn't be different. It should no change should be what you mean variation? Variate from nothing if it's the same plant that was just from there and planted and just start planting and growing here, just like an apple tree. There's no variation, still a green one, a red one. Shouldn't be no variation or no no
No, it could be some
evolving of
genetic
this
changes.
tree just because it's in a different
Mutating
part
to
of the
death?
world.
Are you
No,
aware that
absolutely.
certain crops will mutate to death?
Say that again.
I was saying, are you aware that certain crops will mutate and adapt?
Will
Meaning, if
mutate.
they're not growing the same way they were growing at their original place.
Exactly.
Yeah, adapting to survive, correct? Not adapting to like transform and change it to something different. That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah, it's not changing
what I'm
something
saying,
different, bro.
Yeah, so yeah, adapt to
these plants, these
survive.
they
What
have
do
to
that
adapt to
have
their
to do
climate.
with the look? What would that have to do with the way that it looked? Because I clearly made a distinction. It
No,
doesn't
I
look.
didn't say nothing about. It does look the same.
It don't look the same.
It's the same. Why don't it?
I got the whole thing, bro. I went through all that stuff, bro. I've been put that stuff out.
Can we see it?
You know what black eyed peas look like? You're gonna say that's not a good picture, but you're gonna say that's not how black eyed peas look.
I can barely see it on his phone though. Not a coincidence.
You can if you use your two fingers, you can actually
No, I can't use my
zoom
two
in.
fingers, bro. Stay in your lane, bro. Don't tell me nothing what to do. I've not once told you what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown man, bro.
That wasn't disrespectful.
You did. It wasn't disrespectful, but you're trying to tell me what to do. I didn't say you was disrespectful. I just said don't tell me what to do, bro.
Brother.
That's all I said.
Oh my God.
He's giving you a suggestion. He wasn't telling you what to do.
Yeah, well, I'm not finna do that, bro. I'm not finna do that, and I can't do that.
All right, you don't have to. It's just a suggestion. That's all.
Yeah, but just for him to suggest that is what I'm saying.
Bro.
He got to stay in his lane, man.
What?
Come on, bro. Y'all be doing too much, man. Like
this is ridiculous, bro. Isn't that a ridiculous thing to get upset about? That's
I'm
like
not upset.
enough.
I'm not upset, bro. I'm not mad.
That's why.
I'm not mad. I just said don't tell me what to do, bro. I'm not mad.
Yeah, bro. That's bro. I'm probably much older than you too, bro. You disrespectful.
That's fine. So look, as a grown man, you should be like, okay, bro. Respectfully, you right. And leave it at that.
I wouldn't
try to say.
I would just say I wouldn't talk to you that way. I wouldn't talk to you that way. I wouldn't talk to you that way.
I'm just saying out of respect.
I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. I'm sorry that something bad happened to you in your life, but man, for you to have that kind of reaction to that, there's something wrong with you.
So look, hold on, we'll get back to it.
All right, bro. Like I said, just respect me. Just respect what I asked, bro. That's all I asked. Just respect that. I don't care about your personal opinions.
How was that disrespectful?
Hold on.
I didn't say it was disrespectful. I said respect what I ask. You see that? So you trying to make it something else. What it's not. I'm telling you what it is.
Come on, bring it back. Bring it back. Come on, y'all. So I got a question for you, Smith. Since you said you don't believe this stuff about the black eyed pea, how come in 2008 Africa contributed 98% of the global production of the cow pea? How come America's not producing the cow pea in 98%? If it's from America.
You said in 2018?
Yeah.
They was producing the world's what you call them as far as the black eyed peas, that's what you're saying?
So it says that as of 2018, the world harvested more than 12.4 million hectares of cow pea.
They harvest. What harvest? Yeah, harvest.
Yeah, but look, with Africa contributing 98% of the global production.
Okay. What did that have to do with the origin, or what did that have to do with, what did that have to do with just because something was harvested in abundance somewhere? What do I have to do with
look, bro, you can't keep saying like what they have to do because I showed you the cow pea being found.
No, because you making the statement. You said okay, 28. You specifying that 2018 it was the largest harvesting of the whole world. So what I'm saying is, okay, if I use
that's not what I said.
That's what you just said. You said it was
nothing. No,
it was 28%, right? It was the largest of the whole world. That's what you just expressed.
No. Listen, I'm saying in 2018 there was 12.4 million hectares of cow pea harvested. Right?
Okay, harvest. It was grown there. Okay.
World. Listen, but no, 98% of it came from Africa. 2% of it came from other places. My point is, if it's from America, how come America isn't leading in production of it?
Because it's not indigenous to America.
Good. Thank you.
Hey, can I ask Mr. Smith a couple of questions right quick?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna just let you know, bro. I can harvest a fucking pineapple in and it's not indigenous, and it's indigenous to Hawaii, and I don't have to be in Hawaii, but I can harvest something somewhere.
That's the deflection.
That's not a deflection. That's not a deflection. What I'm saying is, you can harvest anything. You
Real
niggas is
rap, I
crazy,
got
bro. Y'all
this.
trying to
I
argue
got
something
this.
that don't make
No,
no
no, we're
sense,
not
bro.
arguing. I'm
No,
not
I
trying to
got
argue
this.
with you, Mr. Smith.
That makes
Let,
no
I'm not
sense.
trying.
Not a
hold
coincidence,
Mr.
on,
bro.
Smith,
hold on.
Mr. Smith,
Let me respond to
Mr.
him
Smith.
real quick. Hold on. Let me
Go ahead.
respond to him real quick, and then you got it right after me. So listen, just by what I just read, 98%, not 100%. So we already know.
98%.
Yeah,
So
I'm here,
listen,
bro.
we
Listen,
already
listen.
know we already know some of it is already grown outside of Africa. We know that already. So you taking a pineapple and taking it from one place to another and growing it is fine, but you're not going to be able to outgrow from where the origin is. That's the whole point. But go ahead, old dog.
Oh,
Old dog, new tricks. You got a question?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you might
do.
be
I do.
doing something.
I do.
All right,
I
go ahead,
do.
go ahead.
And I'm gonna preface my question first. Again, like I do so many of y'all, I give y'all props for being intelligent people. Learn, y'all challenging the system, and this is what the Abos don't realize. From a Pan-African point of view, we challenge the system, intellectually, and so many of y'all exude those particular examples. But when I'm listening to the young brother, I got a couple of questions. If you don't mind, how old are you, Mr. Smith? If you don't mind asking, answering. I'm 50 years old, and I'm proud to be 50. How old are you, brother?
I'm in my 30s, G.
You're in your 30s. Okay, cool. All right. In your 30s, do you? And again, he just, and I'll show you my relevance in a minute. Do you own your own home, or are you renting an apartment? How, generally speaking?
Yeah, I have assets, bro, and I rent.
Okay. And you take care of your kids. You got kids and stuff that you take
Oh,
care
lad,
of.
I'm a man. Yup. Get to your
My
point,
man.
OG.
Okay, cool. Okay, great. So as a man, we stand on particular principles. And these particular principles that we stand on, that we learn from what we consider real men that were important in our lives, is being the best version of yourself as a man, taking care of your wife and your kids, representing your family to the fullest, not lying, not stealing, not killing people. You be able to go home every day and lay your head down, knowing that you did not cause anybody any harm in any way, shape, or form. That's how I was raised, right? I was raised by a real man. So when we go out here and we put this shit out here, bro, and we question everything, but we have nothing to support these questions. You don't have anybody, bro, any historian, anthropologist, psychologist, genealogist, biology. You don't have nobody, whether it be black or white, Arab, Jew, or anybody, that support anything that you're claiming. Do you
That's a
understand that?
lie.
Okay, well, give me a black Indian historian,
You just said it don't
anthropologist.
have to be. It don't have to be white or black. Now you want to specify? Give you a black. It
Okay,
don't
well,
matter. It's plenty. It's listen,
give me.
OG.
Okay, hold on. Okay,
The only white people
point.
say it. My
Okay,
bad. Go
great
ahead.
point. Give me a white person. Give me a white person that says don't use the word melanated, because we know that melanated is a fucking broad word. Give me a white person that says that agrees with what you believe, other than old world fucking Florida.
Well, like I said, bro, all that
That's
stuff
one.
that you
Hold up,
just.
bro. Don't move through the Don't move through the stop sign, because we got laws
I'm
in
not.
America.
I'm not
You
moving to
can't
the
run
stop
through red
sign,
lights,
bro.
and you can't run through stop signs.
I'm not.
Can you
I'm about to tell you, bro.
give me
It's
a
it's
white
it's.
person, a black person, or Indian, or a black person
Let
that
him
support
respond,
these?
old dog.
Okay,
Old
I
dog. Let
just
him
want to know.
respond. Let him respond.
I need to know. Give me one.
All right. Put it like this, G. Right. When you look at the stuff that you entertain as far as the African stuff, right? and y'all look at everything that they substantiate to be old, or the oldest and all this stuff, right? And then you come to look at America, like how you say, oh, we over here listening to certain people, or we will let people tell us what we are and all this shit. But that's the opposite of what we doing. We're not allowing people to tell us who we are, because we looking at the evidence. I don't give a fuck if it's a purple person, a blue person, a yellow person, the green person that bring the message. Did you get the message? You get what I'm saying? So y'all be stuck on the color of the messenger versus the message. You feel me? Because when it comes to a lot of the African stuff y'all talk about, all that shit that y'all get from is from white people. It's white people. And then the so-called black authors that you do get, they was studied under these white people. They got their stuff from these white people. So at the end of the day, y'all need to drop that white people colorism when it comes to the message, bro. Let's stick to the message. So the message. So the message. Look,
Can I jump in there real quick?
No, please. This is between me and Mr. Smith. Callie, you my man, and I'll talk to you about boxing after because we already had this discussion. So now you get to see my motherfucking face, and I'll talk to you in a minute about that. But let me and Mr. Smith build here. Mr. Smith, here's the thing about this particular panel that I rejoice in. I rejoice in having Cujo up here. Never met him a day in my life. Absolutely am a fan of Not a Coincidence and Sean P. Callie is a very intelligent person, and guess what? I will give Real Rap his kudos because he come through with some shit. We know we got Real Rap, but anyway, whatever. Okay, so when you come on this particular panel, you're not talking to people who only are trying to look at things in one way, bro. And the reason why I'm showing my face is so you can really see me, man. You can see this real Detroit nigga that was canceled out, bro, and had to fight through everything in order to be the man that I am at 50 years old, right?
Respect.
I don't have no fucking problem with talking about the reality of this world, my nigga. I'm not. You can't mix me up, bro. You can't mix me up. You can't. I'm sorry. So again, in particularly, I asked you a question, and it doesn't have to be. It's not about color all the time with me. But yeah, as a Muslim growing up in the Nation of Islam, of course, I have this particular thing about myself, but I had to grow from that to be where I am today. A person who's looking at this world, not just with blinders on, but I'm looking at this motherfucker in its entirety. And I'm asking you, because I'm sure you look like me. I'm sure, that we have features that we can say are common and similar. So I'm asking you, young brother, is there anybody in any of these major disciplines? We live in America. We had to assimilate. We had to fall in line because we don't control this motherfucker. No matter what Abos teach us, right? How we were the rulers of this land, and we ran everything. We built all these civilizations. Show me, bro, one person. One.
So you don't care about the tangible pyramids and all this artifacts and stuff that's here versus you
Okay,
rather.
how does that okay, I could care about that, right?
But
I
that's what I'm
can't.
saying. What I'm hearing is you rather hear a person dictate what they think it is based on their viewing, right? That's what it sounds like you asking, OG. Hold on. I just let you cook,
Well,
OG. Let
me clear.
me
Can I
expound on
clarify?
what. All
Okay,
right,
let me
shoot.
clarify. So here it is. Okay. You say you're in your 30s. So your first 10 years of your life, you was playing Little League football and fucking around with Xboxes and Sony PlayStations.
Nah, that I wasn't that type of
No,
youngster.
no, I ain't saying I'm just being general. Let me just clarify
Yeah,
that. I'm
yeah,
being
yeah, yeah. Got you,
okay.
got you,
So
got you, got you.
from 10 to 20, you start, you got to a point where you went to school and now you graduated, or you just hanging out and you going out here, you doing some partying, you enjoying your life, and you learning about women, whatever. So from 20 to 30, now you get into this whole social thing, that these social issues that we face as a people, and you learning more about history, right? You're outside of what we all call the public education system, and we all recognize that paid a disservice to us. So now you out here learning a little bit more about this shit, and it's captivating, and you're a part of it now. Now you've adopted a lot of point of views that nothing or nobody supports. And all you can do, and what you have done since you've been on this panel, bro, is just give us what you believe, your point of view, what you think. You have yet to break this shit down and say, hey, here's Malika Abdullah Yakari, and he wrote in 1828, 1830, 1920, 1901 that he was a aboriginal man that looked like us, and he talked about this shit real time.
Well, it's not going to be in that form. It's not going to be in that form, but that's what, like I said, that's what people gotta do. People gotta go and research, bro. So as far as what you saying, the way that you trying to get your answer, it's not going to be in that form. You're going to have to actually look and pay attention to stuff, cross reference things, bro.
No, he
But it's
asking
not gonna. It's
about
not
y'all
going to be.
griots, cuz.
Please
Y'all
don't.
griots.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Please, but don't interrupt.
I just want to know what we got to look at. What we should what should we be reading?
bro. Don't. I got you, Shop. I already know. So I already know where you're going with it. So again, bro, I could pull up today, contemporary time. I could go pull up a Sean P book. I could go pull up the Mossy Warrior. I could go directly to somebody that looks like me. I could go to a video of Dr. Richard Kettles, who's a African American genealogist, biologist, a person who owns African Ancestry.com. I could go and look at people who look like me and who claim the same thing I claim.
And where
The
did they get the point of view from, man?
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, bro. The
I'm gonna show
representation.
you.
Hold up. The representation is out here that supports my stance from people who look like me. So I'm asking you, bro. Yeah, we know it's some white people out here with a whole bunch of different claims. It's white people out here today that say Donald Trump is still the president of the United States of America. We know in reality that this motherfucker is not.
Facts. That's true.
So can we find,
Right.
because we are so fixed on trying to find people that look like us that's gonna validate our fucking point. Can you give me young brother? And I'm saying
Well,
it.
I've been trying to explain it to you. Like I said, bro, you'll have to search that yourself. But if you referring to me personally, bro, I grew up and where I got the understanding of this so-called African shit was school. It was not my family. It was no oral traditions of no slavery or none of this stuff in my family, bro. No, none of this. It was other stories.
Let me translate for him.
Can I
He
finish,
basically
bro?
saying
Can I
the
finish?
oldest people that bang y'all hood is y'all. Where y'all all
Can
your
I
big
finish?
homies at?
Can I finish? Can I finish? All right. So like I said, my understanding of this African out of Africa slavery shit, it all came from school, bro. You feel me? So before I went to school, my mom never spoke about no damn being from Africa, her mama being from Africa, her grandma or any of that. Even on my daddy's side, never. I have stories on my daddy's side that things happen to the point where certain people shouldn't be alive if the situation is the way that that people claim it to be, so quote unquote slavery. These people shouldn't be alive. You feel me? Based on
Okay,
what the
great point.
lynching and
Great
all is
point.
based on what a person did. You feel me? Because
Great
my
point.
grandma was born after that, my pops was born after that, and this person lived to be 104 years old. Feel me?
Okay. Cool.
So it's a lot of
Cool.
tangible stuff that I can stand on for me, that I can say, because I can't throw all of us in the bucket, because I know for a fact that you are not on my family tree. I know for a fact that, you feel me,
You
a
weren't
lot of these
listening
people,
to that 104-year-old.
I was listening. You want me to give
No,
you an
you wasn't.
author of something?
You
I'm
wasn't
telling
sitting in
you.
that motherfucking lab
Cool.
listening, bro.
Okay,
Listen,
cool.
but
Sean,
listen. What I'm telling you is,
I'm on
OG.
my way to the old Mag head, not a coincidence.
Let me finish.
What I'm telling you.
Sean P, come on,
I'm on
Sean.
my way to the old Mag head,
Okay.
baby.
Hey, man,
Go
watch
ahead.
out.
My last point, because everybody say I'm long-winded. My last point. Everybody saying I'm long-winded. Okay, cool. Okay, I get that, young buck. But just like me, being a nigga from the streets of Detroit who went through a whole bunch of shit, I could say that, my 3-4 generations, or people, my kid could say two, 3 generations from now that they shouldn't be here because my dad was this type of motherfucker. He experienced XYZ, right? So we could quantify it, but how? And I'm going back to Sean P. Out of stories that you get in front of your family, a very intellectual question, which my brother Sean P taught me probably about 2-3 weeks ago, is how do you qualify what your family told you? How do you make sure that one just off that liquor, or mama?
Well, because it was my pops. My pops told me. My grandma before she just passed solidified it.
Hold up. You ain't let me finish my
Okay.
question. Please let me finish.
Okay.
It's a layered question. How do you know that Uncle wasn't drunk? How do you know that mama learned something from her mother who did not want to share with her daughter the atrocities, the evil, the horror that was done upon her, right?
Okay. Are you finished, OG? Can I finish?
No, I'm not done. Hold up. Let me finish it. I promise I'm about to land it right now. I'll park my car after this
All right.
after this part of my question. So let me just repeat the question. How do you know? Because we know we got strong Black women in our families that don't share the darkest, deepest secrets. But we also can say that throughout history, we've seen where white passing Black people chose to be white passing because they didn't want to share or express their experiences as Black people. So when it comes
I disagree.
down to, oh fucking okay, well go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Because my grandmother, that's what I'm telling you, I disagree. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can't say what you saying is putting all crabs in the bucket, OG. I disagree because my grandmother specifically told me about her mother because she passed away when my grandmother was a young age due to somebody poisoning her. And she specifically broke that story down. And that's a trauma to her because that's her losing her mama at an early age in life. So that's a trauma that she expounded on.
Hold on, before you go further, because that's a good point. What you just said.
But you just said that we don't do that.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. You said, you just told us that your mother told you stories about your grandmother because your grandmother died. So your grandmother's not here to tell you any story. She died.
My grandma.
Your mother's left to tell whatever story she can remember about your grandmother.
Listen, OG, you not hearing me. You're not hearing my G mom just passed not too long ago, like a month or two ago. You feel me? So you're not hearing me at all. You respond to me, but you're not hearing me. Feel me? So like I said, my G mom specifically told me this shit. Not nothing, not my pops, none of that. My pops said the story, and I
but
asked
you said your mother told the story.
I didn't tell you none of that. I'm talking about my father's side. I didn't tell you none of that. That's how I know you're not listening.
Your mother told you a story about your G mom getting poisoned.
That's on my father's side, sir. I never said nothing about my mother. You're not listening.
No, he said his grandma told him about his great grandma.
That's what I said, bro. You're not listening. That's what I'm saying. You listening to respond. You're not listening, bro, to understand.
So his grandmother told him about his great grandmother.
If you listen, I can expound on it again. I will gladly go it
Is
again.
that true or false? Is that true or false?
But
If you listen, OG, I will gladly explain what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so but here's an example, Sean. Here's an example what I made.
Oh my God.
When you're talking to people who believe the way that they believe, they don't understand the math that's involved in this thing. You're talking.
OG just made a whole statement saying that people don't speak about their trauma. He just went down a whole storyline of what we don't do. And my story contradicts everything he just said. He tried to put all of us in the bucket saying that we don't do this. Black people don't do this. They don't do this. And I'm telling you otherwise, bro. What part of that don't y'all understand?
Nigga, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
hear a story.
Hold up.
You don't know the stories of your great grandmother.
How the fuck I don't know what my grandma told me, you smart dummy?
Bro. Hold up. Here's the thing. You're referencing, and we're talking about your heritage. Again, you were the one.
So what you trying to tell me is that?
Hold on. Stop, my dude.
Come on, OG. I just heard you, bro, and I'm responding to what you said.
Hold up, bro. Earlier, you talked about knowing your people way back into the 1700s.
Yes, on paperwork. Yes, and that's on my mother's side.
Hold up, bro. Can I just finish this point? So I made a reference that you knowing somebody then, whatever the numbers may be, at the minimum could be 250 something people, great grandmothers and great grandfathers, all the way up to 1,054. So if you're telling me, you said that you know these people and their heritage, their ancestry, you said this earlier. So now when we get to your grandmother,
Said I know these.
No, you did, bro. This is
I didn't say that, bro. That's what I'm saying. You trying to tell me what I said and you not listening, OG.
My nigga, you said it, bro.
All right, bro. You can't tell me what I said, bro.
My nigga, I am bringing it back up. That was
you can't tell me what I said, though, OG. You can't tell me what I said.
I mean, we can run it back. You said it because I gave you the numbers. I gave you the exact same numbers that I just gave you 5 seconds ago, and you admitted that you knew them motherfuckers, all 254 at the least.
No, I did not say that.
Yes,
no, I did not say that. When you run it back, you're gonna look foolish because I did not say that.
him saying that.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on, real quick.
I remember you saying that.
Go ahead, Go ahead, NAC. Go ahead.
Please play it back. I want you to play that back.
We cannot.
He said none of them was mixed with African. He didn't say he knew.
We cannot kill belief until when the ancient Egyptians passed away. That's when they stopped believe. That's when the world lost an understanding of Asar and all of those fucking gods. When the Greeks became extinct, all of them fucking gods became extinct. When these African or these African American black motherfuckers stop thinking that they are some Indians who own rights to this country become extinct, then this battle is gonna be over. They don't want to learn the fucking truth, bro.
Real quick, let's get a little commercial break presented by Each One Teach One. Go to their TikTok, go to their YouTube. They got some funny stories about the Aboriginal. Check this one out real quick.
Shortly after Shame Chataway gained notoriety for having Aboriginal Nana visions, an alley cat in the Deep South began experiencing a similar phenomenon. Copycat the alley cat was possessed by the Nana of the litter and began to claim his Aboriginal feline roots. From that fentanyl-infused alley emerged Chief Legendary Copycat, leader of the Abo Alley Cat Clan.
That's funny. Hold on, let me ask you something, Smith.
Uh-oh.
So this is what we've been trying to ask y'all, right? So this is a narrative of the life. A narrative of the life and adventures of Venture, a native of Africa, but resident above 60 years in the United States of America. related by himself, printed in 1798. So I just want to go right here to the first chapter of Narrative of My Life, containing an account of his life from his birth to the time of his leaving his native country. I was born at Dukandara in Guinea about the year 1729. My father's name was Sango Fura, prince of the tribe of the Dukandra. My father had 3 wives. Polygamy was not uncommon in that country, especially among the rich. Who is it? Let me see. But anyway, he ends up getting kidnapped. Well, anyway, he says here he's born in Africa. He ends up getting kidnapped and taken to America. My question is, how come we don't have, like, you see, we have people telling this story about what we're saying back in the 1800s. As soon as we was able to write, we was able to tell the story of this African slave trade. How come we don't have anybody talking about this Aboriginal stuff? Like, how come there's no Aboriginal authors, anybody who did interviews, newspapers, churches, organizations, anything? That's what we're looking for. All right. Chapter 2, containing an account of his life from the time he was after business ended the coast of Africa. The ship, yeah, he's talking about what is that?
Besides writing, where's the griots? Don't they have griots and the storytellers of their tribes?
Yeah, so he said after all the business was ended on the coast of Africa, the ship sailed from thence to Barbados after the ordinary passage, except great mortality by smallpox, which broke out on board. That's another thing we talk about, the smallpox that was being brought over. Y'all say that didn't happen. We arrived, and we have people in 1798 talking about, we arrived at the island of Barbados, but when we reached it, there were found out of the 260 that sailed from Africa, no more than 200 alive. These were all sold except myself and 3 more to the planters there, right? So we have this story, somebody telling this in 1798, after he was enslaved for a bunch of years. Where's the Aboriginal story?
What'd you say, bro? I didn't hear you.
Did you hear anything I said?
Nah, I didn't catch everything you said. What you say?
Basically, we have people who tell a story of being brought here from Africa and being in America. How come we don't have any Aboriginal stories? This is from 1798.
Well, like I said, not a coincidence. Everybody not gonna have the same story. That's what I was trying to explain to OG when he was trying to express himself, but he was expressing us in a whole. And I'm like,
He
okay,
don't
well, you
understand what you mean by story. So he's telling you, he's asking you specifically, and I'm not to cut you off, but he's talking about stories of Aboriginals, indigenous people being here, telling their story about their complications, their run-ins.
I understood what he said, bro. I understood what he said.
But you start talking
So how
about what
come
OG
there's
was talking about.
none?
He wasn't referring to that.
How come there's none? This is from Venture Smith.
But I
So
asked
there's
that question.
so
Hold on. Let me talk for myself. Let me talk for myself.
so
I
there's
did
no
ask.
Hold on real
I
quick.
did
Hold
ask the
on.
brother. I did ask the brother. I did ask the young
You
brother
did ask him
to
this.
give
That's why
me
I
an
brought it up.
example of
say what?
somebody that looks like him who is giving us this information. So therefore, when they bring up the Abos, bring up the fight against European information, where we can go and we can find people of African descent and ancestry. They talk real time. They're part of that time frame in history. Where are the Abos who believes and thinks the way that the young brother is espousing? Show me at least one. And the young brother ran through the stop sign. He hit a car, and he ran through the fucking red light, and he called himself escaping. But then here comes Sean. Whoop whoop. Pull over, nigga, because you still ain't answered the motherfucking question. Thank you, Sean.
Not a coincidence, right? So,
Yeah,
all right, let's go real quick. Just have a little fun with it. Hey, okay. Can you make my screen bigger?
I got it.
Just take 2 seconds. Can you tell me which one African from the continent, which one African American, like Aboriginal? Aboriginal. Can you see my screen, Smith?
Who cares?
Let me guess. Let me take a guess. The one from the right, I say, well, they both African. They both African genetically, but the one on the right is African. The one on the left would be American.
Okay, is that what that's what y'all do things too, Smith? Was that Smith with his answer?
Nah,
that
they
was
both are
Abo.
African descendants of African, one way or the other.
Yeah, okay.
Nah,
I
we
drop
believe
it. I'm
that.
just saying, like, you
But
can't look and tell.
Aboriginal Smith, what you got?
Which is which?
He don't want to answer.
Okay, it's cool. All right, and my last thing.
Nah, give us the Huck.
Listen,
Huck, tell us
what's
what the
up?
answer is, Huck. You can't do that.
They
Tell us what the answer is.
they both African American through and through. Ain't no African neither one.
All right.
Well, I mean, they're African, but they both African American. You will never be able to tell. Go on the continent, go to Africa, and they'll tell you exactly what tribe you from. They can look in your face and tell you if you Igbo and all that. You just don't know because you've never been there. Let me say this last thing to you. I'm gonna ask a question to both sides, real quick. Then I'm done. I'm done. You know, obviously he can't tell the difference. You know, I just want to have fun with it. You'll never tell the difference. Ain't not a coincidence. You could do a whole show on just showing Africans and African Americans and having them try to tell the difference. Them niggas ain't gonna be able to do it. Now listen, let me say this
Absolutely.
on both sides, real quick. On both sides. So on the side that don't believe that knows we came from Africa, what are they gonna have to say to convince y'all that maybe they're right? And the same thing to Smith and the Aborigines. What's gonna have to be shown or said for you to change your mind? And that's it.
The genetic evidence.
Right. I was gonna say,
No,
Ultimately,
thank you,
it's
Sean.
not
Let's
so
break it
much
down.
about changing their mind. It's about making sure we build up a fort that we don't let the whole society fall. You feel me? If they decide to want to go jump off the cliff, go ahead and jump off the cliff. But we got to build the African castle right here and build a structure strong enough so the history is protected and lasted. Like for me, I'm not mad at them for wanting to be whatever they want to be. Personally, I don't think it's so much of who we was. I think it's more about what we want to be. And if they wanted to do that and say that they aboriginal, it'd be better if they pick a word that's distinctly for them and not a word that everybody share. And it also, instead of trying to detach from a culture, just build on the culture. And if you decide to want to be that, that's cool. But why you gotta attack the Marcus Garvey? Oh, he was CIA. But then now, if you say Marcus Garvey was CIA, when the same people that you saying they claimed made him attacked him, you let them get away with their attacks. So that make you an aid to white supremacy. That's what I don't like. When people want to go
But
shit on
see,
the
the problem is
Africans here.
our children believe it. Go ahead. Our children believing in this shit though, and they're gonna get left out of any serious scholarly debate talking about we always been here. And you know what else you do? You let the white folks off the hook because they know where they got it from. So if it's gonna be some reparation, they're gonna be like, oh well, shit, nigga, we know where we got y'all from. Y'all saying y'all not them? Well, shit, ain't nothing happened there. You know what I'm
They
saying?
fighting against reparations right now.
Absolutely.
You're
You
confused.
got Sister
That's the problem.
Bethany. Hold up, y'all. You got Sister Bethany, this fucking lady that's on YouTube. She's
That's a fact,
on
old dog.
hold up. She's on one of these fucking what they call the protests
Yeah, the
things,
Waya tribe.
Take your time.
trying to get people to sign
Take your
these
time. No,
fucking,
that's a fake trial.
she's signing all of this shit. She's filing fucking lawsuits against reparation. She's filing lawsuits against African American museums. This is the shit. This is what I tell y'all when it comes down to the fucking the louses, LOUSE, that are a part of our fucking these parasites that are a part of this community. They are ruining the real, true liberation of our people that we've been fighting for centuries.
That's a
And
fact.
this is the thing, bro. We gotta cut it. And let me finish, because I heard one of the brothers earlier when we talked about gang. Somebody said gang, and he
Hey, hold on, before you
up.
move. Old dog, before you move, one thing on Bethy. She does genealogy wrong. She did Rob
Absolutely.
Bourne's genealogy.
We got
She
to.
she never did Rob Bourne. Pardon me. She never did Rob
Hold
Bourne,
on real
but she
quick.
did.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on
No
real
doubt.
quick, real quick.
No.
I gotta step away for a second. I'm gonna need y'all to hold it down. Yo,
We
Lucky,
got
you
it.
there?
We got you.
Lucky,
You
you
made
there?
me a motherfucker.
Hold
But
on.
let me finish. Let me finish this though.
You can't.
Yeah,
You,
yeah.
you
Yeah,
right
we
now.
here. I'll keep the peace, not a
Yeah,
coincidence.
It sounds like
Yeah.
a West Coast day, so I'm vibing.
Hey, real talk. Everybody
Yo, so
got
hold
their
on.
spill, and I got cut off.
Hold on. Hold on. Old dog was talking. All right. So what? Y'all need to
Actually,
make
I
an
was
order.
talking, and I got cut off. But go ahead. I'll wait.
All right, Black Power.
My bad, Black
You go
Power.
after
My
Old
bad,
dog.
Black Power. No, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, hold on. Just real quick. Hey, look, Black Power. Look, 2 seconds. She does wrong genealogy. We got you now. The coincidence is men up here right now. She does wrong genealogy. All right. I paid. All right. I paid for my genealogy. She had my family members wrong. No, allegedly. She did mine wrong. So she's been bragging because she got that coloring book from Dane Calloway. All right. And that shit don't work. That coloring book from Tasha Chi don't work. That coloring book from Top Rats don't work. None of that shit is going to accurately help you do your genealogy. I'm done. Sorry about that. Had to say it.
My bad. Go
But
ahead, Black
but
Power, man.
even that. But that's the thing. They coming out so pseudo, and like the brother was saying, and that's why I'm trying to explain it in a way, and I try to just dumb it all the way down to where they can't fight, right? So, like I asked the homie, so where y'all big homies at? Oh, I am the big homie. Well, if you the big homie of what you saying, then you are the creators of what you saying, and you don't have historical evidence. So we could go show them the literature. I done pulled out stuff, showed them stuff. I asked them, where your Shaka Zulus, where your chief war horses are those that fought against these Europeans. They don't have them. So since they don't have them, I tend to start going right here in life. I start right where we are and work our way backwards. A lot of that don't work, so forget it. Let them go. So the thing what we need to do, really front line. Like one of the brothers, there's a brother that ended up popping the police, Ozone. You know what I mean? The brother got caught out here, one of our compounds. We was go out there, shoot, train. We was in the field. We had gardens. I rebuild the wall that they tore down when they raided the spot. So it's the things that we doing in the field. Let them have the internet. We still come and create this castle and make sure we fight against it, but we still got to work in the streets. We still got to go and start building lands and try to create energies in a connection of businesses. So what we doing here is really creating an African consciousness that need businesses behind it, so we could get the some goods and services going back and forth. Now, last point is that they have an initiative. I think it's called AGOA. AGOA is the African Growth Investment Act or something like that. I could get it and find it, but it was an initiative that was signed by one of the presidents that they was going to open up the American market to African countries to be able to sell their goods here. The reason why nobody have it, the reason why nobody know about it, because we still have to build our infrastructure. Let them talk, because all the talking gangbangers in the streets was on the porch. The real ones was in the street, and look, that spread from coast to coast. We know that the FBI, CIA go be behind these dudes pushing these lies. The government is worth paying them and making their platforms blow up so they can fight against reparations. I guarantee, watch, all those that fight against reparations gonna be the big dogs. And everybody that fight against white supremacy, not. They got tons of videos that's them versus Pan-Africanism. You can't find none of them talking about white supremacy. So we know they fake. You know what I mean? But I'll land there.
What is dangerous though?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm back though. I don't know if y'all was saying anything.
Hold up, Huck. I let Black Power go because I was trying to
Okay,
go.
OG, go ahead.
Just let me a couple of points. We talked about this the other day, right? When it came down to Chicago as a city in itself, and the Gangster Disciples, the BGs, the GDs, the whole gang mentality. We used Chicago as a subject, and we kind of broke it down. Initially, the government went out and they had Operation Cut the head off the snake. This is a real operation that they did in Chicago. So that involved going after all of the heads of every particular black gang, Latin gang, whatever. And so as they removed these leaders from the streets, their idea was to remove the head and then you kill the body. But the whole thing is the body never died. All it became is fraction. All it became is more chaotic, unorganized, and killings to this day. Our 13-year-old little boys and girls are out here committing horrendous crimes because they focused on the head and they let the body be. Not only can we not allow the head to survive, we in this intelligent community, fuck the conscious, the intelligent community, those of us who take this shit seriously, and we're gonna do the proper research, and we don't give a fuck who set the bar, who set the standard. It is what it is because of the world we live in. Until that day when we are in position to make the changes that benefit us, we have to walk in this world, y'all. We have to walk in this fucking world because this is the world that we were given, not the one that we chose. If black people came together and chose this world, guess what? It'd be no war. It'd be a beautiful situation. But it's not like that, my niggas. It's fucked up out here. So we have to assimilate. We have to adjust. We have to maneuver. We have to understand all of these things that's going to make us a better people. And today, right now, we're having this discussion. If we allow these people, we can go and slay Dane Calloway. We can expose him as being a fraud that he is. We can do the same thing with Ali Muhammad. We can do the same thing with Bottom Cats. We can do the same thing with knocking this one. Aboriginal power. We can name these motherfuckers. We know them. But if we don't make sure that the people that's listening to these niggas understand that these niggas are some liars, they some fucking cheats, and all they want to do is take your motherfucking money and lead you down the wrong path. We have to expose these niggas for what they are worth because they don't have nothing.
Well, that's a lie. Because remember, we ain't got that. So how we taking people money if we ain't building shit? Remember? So we gotta use money to build shit. We ain't taking nobody money,
this is
man.
what I'm saying. Aboriginal Smith. This is where you keep on losing me, young blood.
No, I get what you're saying, but you making certain statements, OG.
Name one
blood because
billionaire. Name one billionaire that's an Aboriginal.
These niggas are being motherfucking individualists. These people are
no, dog. Let them have it. Let them be individualists. So name me one motherfucking Aboriginal that's a billionaire.
Look, OG, you got motherfuckers. Why would a person like Morgan Freeman, right?
I asked the question.
Would say that he ain't African or he woke up all of a sudden and became African.
He came back and retorted that whole motherfucking thing when he got his.
I didn't ask about him returning, but it's the fact of what he was thinking at the moment, OG.
African. That nigga Morgan Freeman,
I think that I'm fucking Superman, man. I grew up fucking Batman. But when somebody
say that again because I couldn't hear you.
Be a man about it, bro.
No, I didn't hear the whole thing you said because old boy was talking. So you gotta say that again.
Okay. I always loved Batman growing up.
Yeah.
And I wanted to be just like this motherfucker, a rich, bad motherfucker who went out here and fought crime. This was me as a kid. Today I'm a good, I ain't gonna say I'm rich, but I'm straight. And my crime fighting is being on this panel with you. But guess what? I am not fucking Batman. I'm a grown motherfucking man, and I had to realize that about myself. I'm just a grown man trying to do right by this world. And
facts.
You have to Aboriginal Smith. You made a statement earlier, bro. You know the truth. Stop fighting against it, bro. That's it.
OG,
The
can I
truth
say
is I'm
something?
from America. I'm Aboriginal to
No,
America,
you
bro. That's
ain't.
the
No,
truth.
you are not.
That's the truth.
You are a
You ain't got no
descendant of
records to prove
Africans.
it. Facts.
You
You ain't
are
got
a
no records to prove it.
descendant of. Hey, yo,
He's an
real
Like I
rap,
African
said,
American and
like
real
I
he
rap,
shows
said,
real
records.
rap,
Huh?
real rap. I'm
like I
trying to
said,
tell you
OG.
something.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking to you,
yeah.
OG.
Sean,
Like
go
I
ahead.
said,
Let me in the brother. One minute. Oh, Aboriginal.
Hey, hold
Give me 1 minute.
on, y'all. I'm approaching the great site of the Olmec head. I'm about to slow down and get out my car, and I'm about to show y'all the Olmec head.
so you saying that the Olmecs are African?
Put
No,
me.
take a picture.
Hell no.
So what's the purpose of showing it? So
Hey,
what's
no,
the purpose of
this the
showing
one
it?
true show. This the one true show.
Hey,
I know, but what is the purpose of you pulling up and showing it if you don't believe that it's African?
because them old,
Because
because
truth showed it. We want to see it.
That's a
hold
lie.
on, them Olmecs
Fucking lie.
are mixed breed motherfuckers. That's not us, bro. I got a bill coming on that. The Olmecs is not black people. Sorry,
Hold up.
sorry.
So what's the purpose of you
Black
pulling
people.
up again, bro? You say Sean P. What's the purpose of you pulling up?
Because he a frontline debunker. He in the streets.
Nah, I want to understand what hard water do that hold? Is what I'm trying to see. You feel me? He pulling up for what?
Hold on, man. Hold on. Look, y'all, the Olmec head.
Pull up, Sean. Pull up. Show
The
them niggas.
Olmec head. Put me on the big
Show them
screen.
bum
Not a
ass niggas.
coincidence. Put me on the big screen. Not a
Bum ass niggas.
coincidence.
And they see.
Look at
And
him
they
on
see.
that head right there. Look at that.
Please
Olmec
put
head.
him on the big screen.
Not a coincidence.
Please put him on the big screen.
How you did
Put me
that,
on the big
Sean?
screen. Not a
Put them
C.
on the summer jam screen. Put them on summer jam.
Hey, Sean, you
He
over there
talking
by where the
Put them
water,
on the
where
big
the
screen.
water come out
Put them
at?
on summer jam
Sean,
screen.
Hey, hold on,
you over
Sean. You
there
gotta
where
make
the
sure you
big
see
water
that
come at?
Jaguar.
Yo,
You gotta
they
check that
hiding shit
Jaguar.
from us. They hiding shit from us, y'all.
That's a
Goddamn
mound.
Olmec head right there, y'all. They hiding it.
That's a mound. That's one of them Indian mounds.
No,
Hey, do
nigga,
you
that's
see
an
the?
Olmec head. They hiding it.
Hey,
They
do you see the
hiding the history.
Jaguar? Where the shadow at? You see the Jaguar shadow?
There you go. There you go. There
Hey,
you
no,
go.
that look like a step pyramid, homie.
Nah, that is a fucking jaguar. And the sun
Oh, you
going down. That's
studio.
the
You
shadow of a
ain't pulling up.
jaguar, nigga.
You ain't pulling up nowhere. You ain't got nothing to stand on. You ain't
Oh
got nothing
my
to stand on.
head,
Crazy.
nigga. What truth at?
Aboriginal
Truth seeker
Smith.
told the truth.
Aboriginal Smith. Do you see
Truth
how
seeker
silly
told the truth.
at this moment? If you were really took a step back and you listen to Sean,
I'm asking the man,
hold
what is he showing it for?
Hold up, bro. If you were a person who just came across this video of a man pulling out of a white car and pulling up on a bunch of fucking bricks and saying, yo, that's the Olmecs, this, that, and the other. No real proof or nothing. If you just came across this and you weren't thinking in the way that you think, if you just came across this person and he's saying, no, that was Mars, how would you feel about that?
I just be like, I just say, I wouldn't feel no kind of way about it.
Oh, so you wouldn't think that he was crazy or lying or nothing, like you just be like, oh, cool.
Yeah, like, like what is, like how you said, like how you just said, because you made a significant point. If a person don't got nothing to solidify what he's showing, right? So how can I just be like, oh, okay, I would just say, oh, okay. But if there's literature and other stuff based on that, and that represented points to that area and shit like that, then you would have to kind of like, oh, okay, well, I see what you're saying.
So why you don't follow that? Why you don't follow that?
Can you please
Why I don't
give
follow
me some
what?
literature? Can you please give me some literature that support the way that you and 500,000 or more people who look like you believe? Give me literature that supports
It ain't 500,000. It's
It
like
ain't half a million.
5,000. It's like 5,000.
Hold up,
Five
Damn, y'all
thousand.
haters like
Hold
that.
up, nigga.
It ain't
Y'all some big
5,000,
haters,
bro.
cuz.
Look
It
up
gotta be
Dane
like 1,000.
Calloway. Hold up. Look up Dane Calloway right now on YouTube. That nigga got 500,000 fucking followers right now on YouTube.
Yeah, but
No,
all of them
hold
niggas,
on.
they just subscribe.
Followers
They
don't
ain't
mean those
on
are just people that
shows and shit.
subscribe.
They
Some people
subscribe,
like us.
followers,
I watch Dave Calloway to see how pseudo he is.
That nigga
You feel
bought
me?
them subs, bro. All Abos buy they subs. outside of Choctaw Mac, because he's not an Abo and Safa crew. The rest of them niggas, AP, A1,
Mac is just like Lotus.
they all bought their subs.
Yeah, their conversion rate is trash. I ain't gonna lie, that is real. Their conversion rate is crazy.
Look at the bro.
They can't mobilize nothing. They can't do nothing that a normal monetized YouTube channel can do. They can't have members of
Lotus are the same two people.
Why? Hey, bro. Hey, hold on. If Abos channels are real, why they keep losing their channels every 6 months? Because every time they try to monetize on YouTube, YouTube goes through their credibility and they lose, nigga. That's why
No, sir. The reason why that's false. The reason why they losing their channels because they put up so much pseudo shit, they have to get rid of it and hide it.
But when you lie, the world is changing. So for anybody,
y'all niggas over here in mythical land. That's crazy.
It's not mythical land.
Damn.
Smith.
Y'all niggas believe y'all been here. If that ain't more mythical than anything, that's crazy.
Smith.
I can't believe what I can prove.
You can't
niggas
prove
here.
Can't
Niggas here pre-1492. But you can't prove it. He can't prove it. He ain't got no family records. He can't prove it.
Smith just give me one person. I mean, just one author. Can you give me a social person? Can you give me a freedom fighter?
Aboriginal Smith would do better than that. He'll give y'all the way that the Aboriginals did genealogy. Tell them how the Aboriginals did genealogy, Abo.
My grandma said. Fuck your grandma. Fuck your grandma said.
Hold on. I want to say this. Look, I'm just gonna tell you this, man. We're not gonna get into that. At the end of the day,
you can check this out, nigga. You can drop your location, cuz. You can drop your location,
bro. Don't do no internet stuff. It's ridiculous. You gonna get bad over the internet. Don't worry about it.
Bitch ass up, nigga. Yeah, drop your location.
You ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, nigga.
Real rap. That was you that did that, homie. Let's not do nobody grandmother like that on anybody.
Yeah, let's just let it go. I'll just say this at the end of the day.
I'll put you in park, nigga.
And let me say it. Hey, real rap, let it go. At the end of the day, he can't show any evidence of anything. It's a belief. He's part of a cult. So it's based off belief. This is why whenever we show evidence, he just throws it out. He just discards it because he can't provide you anything. All apples have the same, bro. I'm talking, and I let you. I didn't interject when you were talking, bro. I stayed quiet. I'm just saying this, bro. You can't show, bro. I'm saying you can't, bro. You can't show any evidence of us being here. You're not gonna take a DNA test because that's gonna put you right in West Africa. You're gonna run away from that all day. So at the end of the day, it's based off belief.
My people being here.
No,
the people that I come from being here.
You
right?
can't, bro.
And you're right.
You can't.
I'm not gonna. You look. And
you can't.
Right, I'm not gonna take a DNA
you can't.
test.
I know, because you can't, because it's gonna put you on West Africa.
That's stupid, bro. You
no, it is, bro. You know what? Let me say this. I'm gonna say this, bro. Hold on, I took 5 DNA tests, bro. 5.
Good for you.
Why did they all put me in West Africa? 5 different companies. Why did they all put me in West Africa?
Good for you.
Why? No, I'm asking you a question. Why did they all put me in West Africa?
They're all gonna put you there.
Why?
Why he won't show it, Calvin? He won't show
I'm asking Mr. Aboriginal Smith a question. Why, bro? Why would it put me? Why is it putting me in West Africa?
Because that's what they want you to believe, sir.
That's what they want. How would they? They don't know who I am. How would they know? 5 different testing companies.
I got one better than that. Look, didn't you sign your fucking name on the paper when you did the DNA testing? How the fuck they don't know who you is?
No, you don't sign your paper. There's no paper to sign, bro. What are you talking about, bro? You don't sign no paper, bro.
Hey, look.
You know you don't sign the paper, right?
Your family go back to the 1600s.
How do I sound stupid? I sound stupid. So why are you getting
the results?
I got the results through email.
Oh, through email.
Alias. Hold on. An alias email attached.
Oh, so how they even know?
Not even my real name.
Look, if you got to go through aliases and all that to do
no,
a fucking DNA
I use my real name to buy it.
Come on,
I use my real name to buy it.
So they know who you is. Then I just said.
How do they know who I am?
Now you
how
use your
do
name.
They know? Hold on. How do they know who I am?
You put your name. You said you use your real name, right?
No, put in my real name. There's a lot of people with my name. My name's very
Oh my
common.
God.
So how would they know who I am?
Oh my God.
Hey Smith, can I ask you
No,
something?
I want you to tell me. I want you to
Nah,
tell me how they would know
you
who I am.
sound crazy, bro.
Explain.
I'm not gonna answer
No,
that.
explain.
You
Can
sound
you
ridiculous,
explain how they
bro.
would know who I am?
He
My
don't
name
want
is
to
common.
answer
You
it.
sound ridiculous, bro.
Hey,
You
look.
How
answering
do
your
I sound
own
ridiculous?
question.
Can you ask me? Can you answer the question, bro? How would they know?
Because the sample that you sent in, right? Don't it got your
Right?
name on it?
No.
Oh. So how they know that that's you to send it back to you in your email then?
It's called a kit ID. You use your
Mm.
email and you get a kit ID. How? But they don't know who. How do they? They don't know who I am.
You
You
said
know
you
that,
put
right?
your name on it, bro.
My name. My name is common, bro. My name is common.
A
I
name
didn't
gotta
ask
have
you
a
about I
social.
didn't
A
ask you
name
whether
gotta
it
have a
was
Oh,
social
my
common or
name doesn't have a social.
uncommon.
Are
I
you
didn't
are you
ask you none
freaking
of that,
kidding me?
bro.
My name is common. So how would they know
It
if I'm
don't
black or white or
matter.
anything?
It
How
don't
would they know?
matter, bro. It don't
How would they
matter.
know?
Hold on.
Because you
Aboriginal
put your
Smith.
name on it.
You
Because you
got
put your
no my
name on
name.
it.
So what about the other people who got the same name as me who came back with different
What
results?
do that matter?
So
It's
it
a
makes a
different
lot. Are
name. It's
you
the
serious,
same
bro?
name.
This nigga
This
is
is bro. I'm
retarded.
not trying to be funny, bro. He's saying I'm dumb. He's not listening to himself.
If
I
it's
asked you
two
a
people
specific
with the
question.
same name,
This is
how do they?
You
unbelievable.
Don't
said
they
you
have?
put your You said you put your name on it, right?
Yep.
Right. So that
Yep.
attaches you to it, right?
No, it puts my only thing attached to it to my
Oh,
name. To my name. They don't know what I
and
look
you
like. How would they know what
and
I look like?
I'm
Hold on.
done,
How
bro.
would they
I
know
didn't
what I
say
look like?
look. I didn't say nothing about what you look
Look.
like.
Hold up.
I didn't
This
say
makes
nothing
no
about what you
sense.
look like. You see how your
y'all.
argument changing?
Hold
No.
up. NAC want us to have a little bit decorum because it's people in the chat saying that they cannot hear when we're talking over each other, guys. So if it's okay with everybody, let's give each other 2 minutes to express ourselves. And if you call somebody's name and you involve them in the conversation by name, they have a right to respond for 2 minutes. Can we do that? And that's for
Classic. I like
Callie.
That's
that.
fly.
No,
Go ahead.
we'll do that. I just want him to explain to me how they would know. He keeps going back to the name. That makes no
Because
sense.
Who goes
Okay.
you
I have a
first?
attach your
European
name to
name.
it, sir.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. So Callie, you asked your question.
Yeah, I wouldn't finish asking my question. I know how to do this, bro. Just
Go ahead,
chill.
finish.
I tell you,
Go ahead,
I said, I have a European. Oh, my whole name is European. My whole name comes from the UK. How would they know that I'm black?
Okay, now
So now
listen
you ask your
again.
question. So Ab, you got 2 minutes, bro. You got 2 minutes.
I don't
Stay
even need 2 minutes, OG. I don't
Okay,
need
go
2
ahead.
minutes.
All
It's
right,
very
cool.
simple. The man simply saying he trying to go off. He trying to go off into my name is Europe. It come from here. So how would they know? You sound silly, bro. You put your name on it and you have the fucking email address that is sent to you, so they know exactly who they sent it to. On top of you adding your name to it, so they know exactly who they're talking to. They don't need to go through the last names of fucking Europe, Spain, nigga, now Nigeria. They don't need to do all that, my nigga, because you sent a specific email and a specific fucking name, my nigga. So all this mythical shit that you talking, please leave it at your front door, my nigga.
All right, so you got 1 minute, Callie. Go ahead. Mute up. Respond back, Callie. It's on you, bro.
Just responded back. My picture is on my email. How would they know based on my email what my race is?
Simple.
You don't even know what email I use.
I didn't ask about your race.
No,
I
so
never
how would they know based off my email, bro?
Listen, the thing is, they would know who you is because you put your name on it, sir. What part of that don't you get? What part of that don't you get? So it's not about
because
it's not
I use
about
my
your
email,
race.
they know who I am.
He ain't put his social security.
Listen, bro.
Hold on, bro. He ain't put his social security on there, bro. So what you saying?
Hold on, listen, bro. It's
He
not
just
about your.
told you, bro. He got a common name, bro. He ain't put his social security on there, so they don't know who he is, bro.
Right.
So
That don't got. That
that
sounds
should be good. That
silly.
should dead your argument, bro. You wasting
Did he?
time, bro.
Okay. Did he receive the results from the information that he put in? That's what I'm asking. See, y'all sounding
He
crazy
received
right now.
5
What
different test
information I
results.
put in? Only thing I did was bought the kit and took the test.
Exactly. So the information that you sent in with your name
So I
on
get
there,
your
sir.
point. I get your
The
point.
information.
Callie. Hold up,
My
Callie.
name wasn't on the test, bro.
Hold up, Callie. Let's explain to the
So
brother
either you
because
lying,
the brother
or you lying.
I'm not lying.
Smith, hold up, brother Aboriginal Smith. Do you know what is involved when you take a DNA test? What are the requirements? Do you understand what you have to share with these companies? Do you know anything about DNA testing?
That's I know the fact that you have to put who the fuck name and all that information on there in order to get the results back. I know that much. So like I said, with that being said, OG, respectfully, I'm not even here to entertain what he talking about right
You
now
don't have to put your name on there, bro. You don't. People don't do it
so
all the time.
look, so that will make it even more avoidable, right? Because if I could put anything on there and then get back results and you trying to tell me, hey, yeah, see, this is me, but you didn't even put who the fuck this is on there. If that's how you trying to explain it.
That proves the point that they're testing your DNA.
You see how his whole argument just changed?
No.
His whole argument just reversed, y'all.
Can I
That's what he
finish?
just did.
Can I finish? Can I
He
finish?
just reversed his whole
Can I
argument.
finish? Because somebody on the panel.
Them names, if you put your name on it, they gonna know you.
Can I finish?
Now you
Because
saying like
somebody
if
on
you
the
don't put your
panel.
name on it, they're
Oh
not
my
gonna know you.
God.
What is you
Okay,
doing,
can I
bro?
finish? Can I finish? We have a person on the panel, right, that spoke to me about one of their family members taking the test, right? And it connected to somebody specifically, right? So in order for them to find these people, they had to have two things, right? Information on both of these people and blood database on both of these people in order to make this connection.
They only need, if you take the DNA test, they'll connect you back to the people that you related to.
You missed what I just said. Somebody found somebody in their family, and these two people had their names on the information that they sent in, right? And then on top of the database having their DNA or their blood inside their system, so that's how they was able to make the connection.
Your DNA, yeah, through the DNA, bro. It don't matter if you put your last name on there.
What I'm
If you're
saying
not,
is,
hold on, listen, bro.
No,
if you're
you
not
missing what I'm
genetically,
saying.
listen,
You
bro.
missing what I'm
If
saying.
you're not
You missing what I'm
genetically
saying,
connected,
bro.
I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna let you go. If you're not
No, you
genetically
missing what I'm
connected, if
saying.
you're not
It connected
genetically
to a
connected to people,
specific person.
you will not be.
Listen, it connected to a specific person. It didn't connect to a whole bunch of motherfuckers. It connected to one person, and that's how they found this person. So your theory on this connected to a whole bunch of. They didn't need to know who it was because I connect to everything. I just connect. That's why they don't need to put my name on there. See how that works? You sound stupid.
No, it don't.
You sound very
You
stupid.
don't know. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Because you never even looked at a DNA test. You just making a bunch of assumptions because you're a conspiracy theorist. No, you're wrong.
So
you're a conspiracy theorist, bro.
Not a seat back. Not a seat. I've been trying to hold it down. Let me just say this. Hold up, before you go, not a seat. Let me just say this, please, Mr. Smith.
I'm Aboriginal American till I go, OG. Ain't none of that finna happen. I'm not African.
I get that. You can be what you
Hold on. I didn't get my 2 minutes to respond. I was called out. You made the rules. I didn't get my 2 minutes.
Okay, but as the moderator, I still get to just interject, and then now not to see his back, and I promise you, big bro, you can go. Young Buck, I implore you to stop being so skeptical about everything that crosses your thought process, because it's only going to kill your growth as a man, as a motherfucking man in this world, bro. So I just implore that about you. So that's
the
all
last thing I just stated, OG. The person on the panel to clarify it. I ain't lying about nothing. It didn't connect them to a whole bunch of people for him to find that person. It connected to one person, bro.
But you just so skeptical, young blood, and that's what you got to realize. You got to step outside of that skepticism, because that's the thing.
I'm skeptical, but he found somebody based on the quote unquote DNA, but it wasn't based on a broad of people. It was based on one person, bro. Is what I'm trying to tell y'all. But I'm skeptical. The nigga is on the panel, and he still talk to this person to this day because of that. That's not that's fucking tangible truth right there. That's not skeptical.
No.
Man, y'all tripping, bro.
So hold up. You know why it's not tangible? You know why it's not tangible, bro? Because
it's very tangible.
Hold up, bro. The reason why it's not tangible is because nobody agrees with you.
That's fine. It ain't about green. It's the truth, because the homie know it's the truth. It's the truth.
True.
It's not true, bro.
So I'll give you.
I give you two examples of two people I know that took the DNA test from day one, and she turned out to be my sister, my father's daughter. And her blood connected her to my first cousin. You feel me?
Specific
And that
people.
now check this. Now my little brothers also took it. Not only did once they took it, they popped up with her, they also popped up to people in Haiti, specific people that took the test. But now check this. The thing is, those specific people that took the test are in a body of people in that land. In that land in Haiti, my little brothers, because they mama is from Haiti. If they more people in that land take the test, they will pop up to more people. And they also popped up in it like 6, 7, and they go like 8 cousins down the line. So DNA testing do work. Of course, it's gonna take you to specific people because certain bloodlines and groups of people that got this bloodline. Your great grandfather, y'all shared a great grandfather. He had a group of children in California, a group of children in New York. Basically, is what my father's father did. Their blood will still connect them. And then now, if I move to Africa with my children, and somebody in New York and somebody in California took a DNA test, it'll connect them to both places, New York and California. So I hear what you're saying, and this is another thing about genealogy. Stepdaddies, stepmamas. When a mama and her 2 children get married to a man, they take on that father last name. Now that don't mean that that's their father. They can have a whole different father. So just knowing that that exists, you don't truly know until you have to go by blood, bro.
Yeah, but like I said, you just clarified what I was just trying to say. The fact that it doesn't connect them to a broader people. It specifically connected you to certain people. So if you niggas, if we know for a fact that it works in that way, why y'all can't use it and specify where exactly you niggas from versus trying to say you niggas Zimbabwe, Zulu, nigga
Why?
Nigerian,
I can.
Bantu,
Can I
nigga
tell you? I can.
Hold on,
Cameroonian.
I've been.
hold on.
It's not y'all not specifying
Wait,
exactly what
wait,
y'all are.
wait,
I
Is what I'm
will.
trying to say.
Let me.
Why, so wait, hold on. Nigeria is not specific enough. Why not? Why is Nigeria not specific enough?
No. See, when it connected to this person, right? He connected to specific people, bro.
No, I
So
get
who's
that. No. I'm just asking. I get that. I'm just saying why
yeah, the
when it comes
results we
back.
know, and we know
Hold
from the
on.
results from
I
what,
just, bro. So the only reason you come back Nigerian is because you match the people in Nigeria. So you're matching to the actual the reference population. So I don't.
so
You keep
where is
saying,
your
oh, he's
auntie
not.
that's in
Hold on.
Nigeria? Where is your
I got
cousin?
you.
That's what
I
I'm
can show
asking.
you one. You want to see a cousin from Nigeria right now? Then what? I can show you that
Look,
right now.
you
Hey,
specifically.
not a
That's
coincidence. Show
No,
them mine
stop,
too.
stop. No. That's not what it's about. We can all show him that because guess what he's gonna say? Well, it's you specifically. You
yes, you
specifically. It's
specifically,
not
but
every. No,
I
look.
can't show you a
No, look.
Nigerian
Stop.
in my family, bro.
But what I'm telling you right now, I guarantee if you took a DNA test, you got Nigerians over there.
I doubt it.
No, it
And
ain't.
not
Of course, you're gonna doubt it because you're never gonna take it. But hold on.
Exactly.
Exactly. You're never gonna take it. But the point, right? So he gave us 2 reasons why he don't like the DNA test. One, he said 23andMe is getting sued, and nobody really pursued that. And 2, he said a lizard. You could send in lizard DNA. I don't know how y'all let them like
No,
slide.
remember he said it's coming
Hold
through. And
on.
I said 2006.
No, listen. Hold on. But y'all let him slide with the you could test lizard DNA and send it in. So
Is
where
it
did
not
you get that?
video? Is it
No,
not
I
videos
didn't.
of people doing this
I caught that. I
No,
said
non-DNA shit?
that was bullshit.
no, there is videos, but all right. So what about? Do
Oh,
you think the video is true?
Right.
is it a
What
video
makes
of
you
it?
think?
Is it a
What
video of
makes?
it?
But
Well,
is it
what makes you
true,
think
Mr.
the video
Smith?
Did
true?
they show you? Did they show you packaging and doing everything as you supposed to, according to what you're supposed to do
All
when you
right,
ship it out?
I got you. Here we
Oh,
go. Here we
okay.
go. No, I
Oh,
got you.
okay.
Just watch this. Can you
Oh,
watch? Are
No,
you
okay.
Mr.
capable?
Smith, watch this.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
asking. I'm just
bro.
asking, bro.
There's nothing to argue about. I already tagged this before. Can you? It's a 4-minute video. Do you mind watching it?
Say that again.
It's a 4-minute video that's attacking this exact thing you're talking about. Do you mind watching it?
Yeah, I don't care because I'm in a minute I'm gonna jump off because I gotta get to my my daughter and shit like that, bro.
All right, bet. All right, here we go.
What they found is that the whole thing is this sham. And when it comes to ancestry tests, right? Spitting in a tube and stuff. It's really silly. I mean, go check this video out again if you haven't. And let's just get started today. I'm going to show you guys 3 funny examples proving how fake this is. And enjoy. Found this on naturalnews.com, but there's actually many websites, the same story. Man sends lizard saliva to 23andMe for DNA testing, exposing total fraud of companies' claims of a human ancestry, okay?
First thing I wanted to do was fact check his source. You could do that with a couple websites. I did it with Media Bias. And when the fact check came back, it says conspiracy level strong, pseudoscience level quackery, and factual reporting very low. Conspiracy pseudoscience. Sources in the conspiracy pseudoscience category may publish unverifiable information that is not always supported by evidence. These sources may be untrustworthy. For credible, verifiable information, therefore fact-checking and further investigation is recommended on a per-article basis when obtaining information from these sources. Overall, we rate Natural News a questionable source based on the promotion of quackery-level pseudoscience and conspiracy theory, as well as extreme right-wing bias. This is one of the most discredited sources on the internet.
Yes. A man and his wife decided to test the accuracy of 23andMe's at-home DNA testing kit by sending in a saliva sample collected from their pet lizard. What they found is that the whole thing is a sham. In the following video, the man explains how, after 3 months of waiting, he received anomalous results suggesting that his pet lizard is 48% West Asian and 51% Ashkenazi Jewish, huh? 23andMe also sent him a report explaining the lizard history and background, including what he supposedly likes to eat. We were shocked, the man is heard stating. Let's go ahead and look at that video.
So this is the TikTok that video comes from. See, it says science, animal, satire. So what is satire? Satire is the use of humor, irony, exaggeration, or ridicule to expose and criticize people's stupidity. To expose and criticize people's stupidity or vices, particularly in the context of contemporary politics and other topical issues.
I wanted to see what would happen if I sent my pet lizard DNA into 23andMe. And so with the help of my wife, we extracted enough saliva to send off in the mail. We were so excited to see the results. After about 3 months, we were shocked. My lizard was 51% Ashkenazi Jewish. He was also 48% West Asian. This was really interesting. They also gave us a little bit of his background and his history, what he liked to eat, etc. Let us know which animal's DNA we should send in next.
What they found is that the whole thing is this sham.
So the moral of the story is pseudos died their source. Corey Mayo thought he could just pull a blog and debunk DNA. That's not how it works. Somebody needs to help him out and show him how to do proper.
So yeah, the origin of that is from DNA, from TikTok. That's satire. This is the TikTok. So science, animal, satire. This is where this is coming from.
A satirical TikTok page.
This is why he doesn't believe in DNA.
So what you talking about me about this Corey Mayo? You referring that to where I got my information?
What other video did you get it from?
I didn't hear you.
I said, what other video did you get it from?
I didn't hear you.
I said, what other video did you get it from? I showed you the article that it came from and how that website is not credible. And I
I didn't get it from that.
TikTok video.
I didn't get it from that.
I didn't get it
Of
from no
course you
website,
didn't.
bro.
But the point. No,
Yeah,
listen. No, I know you didn't. You said you got it from a video, but I'm telling you that the
yeah. It
article.
was just the
Listen,
actual.
listen, bro. Real quick, the article reported on the video. The article was a bullshit website, and the video comes from a satire science page where they're making fun of it. They're not saying like these things actually happen. It's fake, bro.
Hold on, you say that again because it kind of. You said that comes from where again? Because my shit kind of spazzed out for a
It
second.
comes from here. Look, science, animal, satire. Look, was that? This is the
Wanted to see what
video.
would happen if I sent my pet.
Is this not the video you seen with the lizard?
Yeah, that's the video, but it wasn't from that page though. It didn't come from there, bro.
No, listen.
Yeah, he's the one that made it, bro.
He made it, brother. I'm trying to. This is his video. This is his video.
Oh, I get what you claiming. I get what you claiming.
This is his video, and
I get what you claiming now.
It's not real.
He's saying you're making a claim. Now he's trying to say you're making a claim.
What about the dog then? What about the dogs?
It's all. If it comes from it's all fake, bro. All of it. All of it. All of it.
Well, that article don't really prove nothing.
No, listen. The article is telling you where the source of it comes from.
Okay,
The
so what
source
about the
comes from
twins?
this
Okay,
TikTok
hold
page.
on. What about the two twins?
All right, first, hold on.
Can I
you.
finish? What about the two
No.
twins, right? The two twins that took DNA and they came out to be from different motherfucking places and they
All
twins.
right, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
That's not true.
No, it's
you
not.
a lie, bro. Don't.
No, it's not
This
true.
nigga lying like a motherfucker.
No, I'm telling you. You know what y'all did? What you did was took somebody's. No. You took somebody's misreading. Somebody with no reading comprehension. Yo, brother, it don't say that. This shit ain't even different. Their test ain't different.
You talking about the animals that you claiming, or are you talking about the twins?
No, I'm talking about the twins. You trying to switch it up. First,
they posted. I'm just saying. I'm just giving another. I'm just giving another perspective based on what
No,
I'm
that's
saying.
what-
I'm like,
just-
okay,
just
well,
put the-
if
let
you
the
want to
record
dismiss
reflect. He 0
if
for
you
1.
want to dismiss this based on the article, right? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, okay, if you want to dismiss this based on the article, you saying it's fake, right? I'm not even gonna argue, right? You feel me? I'm not gonna argue that. So I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna use the two twins, which I know these are people, right? And they got two different results, and they showed how they got two different results. So how can you claim that to be fake? This is where it's going to get interesting.
No. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is y'all are misrepresenting what that article said. But first, we're gonna go. I'm
not talking about the article. Not a coincidence.
No, brother,
it's actually.
I'm talking about the twins. The twins, y'all are misrepresenting it. I'm about to go to that right now. Relax.
Yeah, go to the because I ain't talking about the article.
Do you understand that this lizard DNA bullshit is not true? Can we move past that?
Like I just said, if that's what you want to make based on your article, bro. I'm not gonna argue that.
Video. No.
Yeah,
I'm showing you. His page is satire. It's a satire page. So you said that's the video you got it from. This is not real shit, bro. It's not real.
Okay, and I'm saying your voiceover. Look, and I'm saying the voiceover that you did in your article, if that's what you brought to the table to say that it's fake, I said, okay, I'm not gonna argue that because I haven't did no research to see if it was fake. You dig what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna argue. That's as real as I can be about it, right?
So I'm saying we can move past the lizard thing.
Well, yeah. But now I want you to try to expound on how you're gonna get away from these two twins that got this video that's clearly showing you.
Have you read the article? Have you read the article?
What article? You going back to the article, or are you talking about the twins?
No. This is the twins. Look, have you seen this?
I haven't read no article. So it was an actual video of it, not a coincidence. I'm trying to tell you.
Are these the twins? I know that. Are these the twins?
No.
Yes, it is.
No, that's not the twins. They was white girls. That's not them.
They was like
blonde. They are white girls.
No, they was like blonde head, bro. Nah, that wasn't them. They was like in their house and shit when they was doing the video. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Nah, they wasn't in no damn office. Look, they wasn't in no office when they was doing this shit. They was at their house, bro.
Bro, it's this video, brother. Watch this.
I'm just saying, how can you explain that?
No, y'all are misrepresenting what they're saying. There's nothing to explain.
Oh, they put it out there, bro.
2. That's her son, Max.
So,
and no, you're not seeing double.
So these are not them?
No, this is not who I'm talking about, bro. Nope. Because they was like some young girls. This is not them.
So we can't find out what you're actually talking about, Kim.
Well, yeah, I just said it. You just giving another reference of some other twins. You feel me? I would have listened to what they would have to say if you would have
So
played
look,
it, but
no, listen, I'm gonna tell you, I know for a fact that's the article that you're talking about because I've seen
that's
other people
not,
talk
bro. It's
about
an
it.
actual video. I'm trying to tell you, it's not, bro. I'm not that type of person, bro. It's not. I'm telling you, that's not.
Produce the video.
If I find a video on YouTube, I'll send it to you, but that's not it, bro.
All right. I can't do nothing about it.
Ancestry.
But
Nah, I found one with blind triplets. I'm gonna send it to you.
It's not triplets. But look, the thing is about they're trying to say that their DNA is different and they're identical twins. So this is what their results is looking like, right? And they're trying to say it's so different. We got a 1% chance difference here, 3% here, 1, and you know what I'm saying. But the whole point is that these are ranges anyway.
Yeah, but
They
you got to
give you
understand
ranges.
there's not a coincidence. If
They
they
give you
twins
ranges.
and they come from the same mother and father, it shouldn't be no difference. It should be the same shit, especially by them
Bro.
being twins, bro. Close in DNA.
No, it's the
How
same.
can you
Just different
explain the
ranges.
differences between a set of identical twins?
I have to say that one really shocked us. I mean, we expected two identical twins to have the exact same ancestry, and they should. So the fact that they present different results for you and your sister, I find very mystifying. We thought for sure that the differences had to do with just when one person spit, there was a contaminant in the sample, or.
But then you looked at the raw data, and you're saying you checked, and there's no difference.
It's like, it's shockingly small. It's like it's scarily the same.
The agreement between you and your sister is 99.6%, 99.7% agreement.
So why would Carr be more Eastern European than I would if our DNA is the same?
No, she's not. I mean, there's nothing to say. You and your twin sister have the same genetic ancestry. End of day. I mean, there's nothing to say. I mean, that's the truth.
Yeah.
How can we explain this result?
This must be purely in terms of the analysis that 23andMe does on the data.
Why he didn't pause it when he said, "Well, we know that you guys have the same ancestry, so we know that that's why y'all didn't stop at that?"
Why would I stop it halfway through?
Because he made the point right there.
What point did he make?
He just made it, bro. He just said that it's bullshit.
The results?
Look. He just said she just said, okay, well, if I'm German or whatever, what's called they use, why are we getting different? He like, well, we know by ancestry, you guys are the same, so that's a lie.
No, he said he talked about data. You didn't even comprehend what you just heard.
Oh my God.
Those tests are like virtually the same. Look how close they are. There's slight differences because when it comes to genetics, it's random. You get a random amount of random set of genetics from each parent.
No. But they're identical.
Don't even do it for
him.
I hear y'all trying to hold on to it, though. I feel y'all.
What it's about is how they idolize the data. If I wanted to play the whole video, it's 20 minutes, but I don't want to do that. What they're telling you is they basically got two tests that look like it's the same person, but it got two different names. So the shit comes out a little bit different because that's how they fucking it goes through the algorithm. Because it's looking like it's the same person, and they don't want to give two different people that are not the same person. They don't know that they're twins. You keep thinking that they know these things ahead of time. They don't know they're twins. They get
why mislabel something if it's coming back to show otherwise?
It's not mislabeled. What you need to understand,
you just said
it's a range. No, bro, it's a range.
You just said if I get the results of something.
All right, look, check it out, bro. When your shit comes back and they say you 25% something, when you really look at the test, it's gonna say you're somewhere between 10% and 40%. But it looks more like 25%. This is I don't know where you're getting this shit from. You never took a test actually, so you wouldn't know. So when they give them a range that isn't identical, it doesn't mean nothing because it's a range anyway. Do you get that?
Yes,
no,
I get
that
that.
Number is not exact. That number is not exact. So when we see 38 and 37%, those numbers aren't exact numbers anyway. They're ranges. This is interpretation of what we're looking at to try to interpret.
You're teaching right now. Not you teaching right now.
It looks like 37%. So we're trying to analyze nature. So we put a number on nature. but it's arranged, brother.
Okay, so if okay, the quote that he made about the ancestry, right? So if his mom say their ancestry is Scots, and they did the DNA test, and it says Bell, it says all this other shit, right? Feel me? Besides Scott. So should he go off the DNA test, or based off what he said? Well, we know that you guys are biologically have
If
the
his
same mother
mom,
or parent.
if his mom says she's Scott, but the DNA don't come back, that was the question?
Yeah, because that's basically what he said. Because he said your
The mom don't know
ancestral.
what she's talking about. The mom don't know what she's talking about. Sorry. Or it could be in there.
Or there's
no, check it out.
there's a leak in
check
that
it out.
DNA pool.
No, look, check it out. Or the mom would have to test more people in her family so she can get a better look at her DNA. Because mine, if she says she got it from her father, she only gets 50% from her father. So she might not inherit that 50% DNA with the iris in it. Right? So that's highly possible. Which is fine. No, hold on. Which is fine. But if she tests more people, say if she had more siblings or her father had more brothers and everything, they can test things or other siblings. They can test it and see if that thing is really there. But that's why one DNA test is not the best. You should need to do multiple ones to test other people in your family so you get a wide scope of.
Ain't not a coincidence. Check this out, bro.
How it recombinates. Good.
Not a coincidence. Check this out. So, I took a DNA test. My mom took it. My whole family took a DNA test, right? So my sister, she inherited French ancestry. My brother and I did not inherit the French ancestry from my mom, but it didn't matter. We still came back genetically related to people from France, even though we didn't inherit the French ancestry in our DNA test, and it hasn't come up on any of my tests, right?
So look, let me show you something real quick. This is the part that y'all didn't see. That's on the what's the name? That's on the video. Those twins are 99.6% the same.
Virtually the same.
So they conclude the raw data used by the four companies was also statistically identical. They took other DNA tests and those things lined up a little bit more. But it does, like this is what I'm saying, they're 99.6% the same. They're identical twins. So all these questions that you're trying to come up with, they're 99.6% the same, bro.
They was basically complaining because they wanted a perfect test, like on some
They want
some preppy shit.
Match because they're identical. That's all the problem with it. I'm sorry, it don't work like that.
And that's what I was talking about with the random. You're gonna get random genetics from your parents.
And you was trying to use
it's not gonna look exactly the same.
Callie, you can't. It depends. You can't technically use that with twins because how the twin is made, it's usually from identical twins. It's one sperm and one egg, right?
Just admit that y'all can't explain it. DNA is bullshit.
You try to use a video to trump an article.
Just admit it, bro.
You gotta read the article.
If you can't explain why two twins
You
don't
gotta
match
check in
according
on
to
the
a
article
DNA
tip,
result,
brother.
there's a leak in that pool, bro.
Do you understand? Hold on. Do you understand? Do you understand that they're 99.6% the same?
No, I don't understand that.
Not a coincidence.
You might have to play where they show that they 99.9%. You know what I mean? Play where they show that.
Brothers, hold on, brothers. Brothers, hold on, brothers. I found the video. Now, respectfully, I'm not gonna put no aspersions on the nigga. But if the nigga is talking about this doppelganger shit and he's referencing these two white girls as twins, it's over. It's in the back chat. You can preview it before you play it. If you don't want to play it, don't play it. But if that's the video that he referenced as them being twins and they didn't match,
real rap, my nigga.
Not like I said, not a coincidence, bro. If you can't explain why two twins, bro, when you do some results, right? DNA test, it don't come back the same. And we know these people are twins and we know they have the same parents, but yet they coming back to be from different regions of the motherfucking world. It's a leak in the pool.
Talking about that video.
That didn't happen. That never happened, bro. What are you talking about?
That didn't happen. They didn't come from different regions. The percentages.
That's according
to the results, yes.
They have the same ancestry. You didn't hear that part of the video? He said the word ancestry for a reason, bro.
It's a different
According to
video.
the
You gotta,
according
you
to the
gotta, you
DNA
gotta use
tests,
your
they're
ear. You
not the
gotta
same
listen
person. They
before you
don't come
speak,
from the
bro.
same thing. They don't have the same results, bro.
No,
Period.
that's
Listen,
not
So,
what.
all
Look,
right, look.
just play the video, bro. He like
no, look,
videos more. He can't read, so just play the video.
it's a completely different video. The video that Not a Coincidence played are actual sisters.
Like I said, not a
These
coincidence. You
two
feel me?
girls
Like I
are
said,
not
bro.
related, and they're doppelgangers. And they just
Bro,
did. I
I
just watched the.
respectfully don't wanna talk to you, bro.
I'm not
Respectfully.
talking to you, nigga.
I'm not trying to be, you feel me?
I'm
None
not
of that
talking to
stuff.
you, bro. I'm talking
Don't
to
do
you.
it.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
rap. Just
you
play the
speaking
video.
of
Don't
me,
even just
bro.
play the
You
video. Just
speaking
play the
of
video.
me. You speaking of me. Don't entertain nothing I'm saying, bro. Please.
I respectfully. Well, if this video was the video reference, so I don't disrespect this man, then that is cap. If anybody ever claimed that this is the video that I got in the back chat, I want Not a Coincidence to play it. I don't want my computer. You play it, bro.
And so many of you guys have asked if we are related.
This ain't is this the one he talking about? Because
No, sir.
it's no sense. No, hold on real quick. It's no sense of really playing if that's not the ones he talking about.
Nah, that's not it, bro.
All right, no problem.
They was blonde. They didn't have that color hair. They was blonde. So that's not it. I specifically stated that. So like I said, bro.
Good.
Nah, like I said, it's just a dead situation to me, bro. Y'all can't fully understand. Y'all just want to break all these narratives and these theories down on how it's this and because of this and and because they share this. But it's like, well, damn, if they twins, why don't they come back, very similar versus very different is what I'm
It
trying to
is
say,
very
bro.
simple. It's not very different, bro. Where you getting this?
How is that very different?
Where you getting this very different part?
What's up with your cheerleaders, bro?
Come on, bro. Everybody having a conversation. You ain't got to.
Nah, I know that, but goddamn, a motherfucker, even if somebody dialogue in one-on-one, a motherfucker can't even do that. I let people speak when they speaking, bro. I'm not, you feel me? I ain't got time for none of that shit, bro.
Hey, how about this then? What if we change a little bit? When you do genealogy in the 1600s, you said the family go back to the 1600s. Can you tell what language they were speaking in any of the information you trace back then?
Well, it was all in English, right? And it was a lot of different like weird names though, bro. Like I already told you that. But my personal tree ain't for everybody. You dig what I'm saying?
No, it's all good. So, but if you tracing back to the 1600 and it's only in English, well, isn't that kind of suspect? So that's like your family go back to the 1600 only in English?
No, that's not suspect because that's like saying, okay, all the Elizas and Elizabeths that all these a lot of these people grandma's names was Eliza and Elizabeth, which are quote unquote today you would think is Latin or Spanish terms and shit like that, but these was literally these people names. Feel me? So no, I don't subscribe to none of that, bro, at all.
No, so what
Because
I'm saying is when you're doing the genealogy, you trace it back through history. It doesn't change into any other languages. Everything just stay in English and the names may sound a little different.
yeah, according to mine's, it was all English, bro. Like I said, everything that I got was English. You feel me?
So without
That's
the
all I can say.
Europeans,
But some of the
you wouldn't
names,
have genealogy.
like I have a name, Ahaya. You feel me? One of my Gmon's name was Haya out of Mississippi. You feel me? When I looked that up to see what that branches off of is Hebrew. You feel me? So, like I said, you can go into a lot of stuff, but do that.
Hold on, repeat what you just said again, bro. Not to cut you off. You
So
what
you
you
got
said?
with Lex Willie then?
You a Hebrew?
The
He fuck with
term
Lex Willie.
Haya. When I looked up the term Haya, right? They said in the term is Hebrew for life, right? That's what I said. So
You fuck with Lex Will, bro?
do I what?
You fuck with Lex Will?
I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know who that is. Like I
So
said,
you're not a Hebrew. You're a Hebrew Israelite.
Okay, it's
like I said,
another Hebrew
see,
Abo. He be banging.
look. This going over y'all head. See, this going right over y'all head. One of my grandmothers on my mother's side name was Haya, And when I found it interesting, and I looked up the term, and they said it was Hebrew. So where the fuck do all that come from for me saying that? What are you talking
All
about?
right, so let me ask you this: when you looked up any other names, did any names say Indian or Aboriginal or tied to this land?
No, but like I said, you asked me based on language, and I'm showing you even within the names that there's a language. There's languages, other languages involved besides English, and then you know you got Latin too, based on a lot of the other names and shit that I have on my tree, bro. So like I
So
said, bro,
most of your names are
based on what
European
I have on,
names.
say that again.
Most of the names in your tree are European.
I don't know what European is.
I'm talking
I don't
about
know what
you
I
don't know
don't.
what a European name is?
No, look, Stoyakovich. No, there's nobody named Stoyakovich, shit like that on my tree. No, none of that. It's all
No, like a
American. So no.
Smith, Brown, James, Allen.
Smith is not fucking European. It's not
Yes, it
European, bro.
is.
It's not.
Yes, it is. Did you look
It's
up the origins of the name?
bro. It's not. Okay. Sorry,
Hey,
it's
Oh
hey,
my
not.
God!
hey,
Yes, it
real
is.
quick. Hey, Aboriginal Smith. Now I guarantee he take you down the same path we went down with this conversation.
He gonna
Let's
say the
go.
same
I'm gonna be
shit
quiet.
that
I'm gonna be
he
quiet.
gonna say the shit. No, I'm not. Look, I'm not finna walk down that path because I know what it is. It's not European, bro. It's not. Period.
Well, it said it's a Germanic name, Dutch.
Look, they say a lot of things is a lot of things, right?
Who's they? Who's they?
The same person you said they say what the fuck it was, nigga, Germanic,
No,
nigga. The
who's
same day,
they?
nigga. The
All
Who's
right,
same
they?
look.
day that you said was Germanic, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Okay, so if the name is not European, we
Fuck is this
can't
nigga
say
talking
it's
about?
Aboriginal because we know Aboriginal not a specific tribe. The name got to tie back to somewhere, and they was an ironsmith.
Look,
It
you
tied back
call it
to
what
Okay,
somewhere.
you call it.
hold on.
Call
Let
it
me
what
read
you.
this. I got to read this. Smith
Oh my
is an
god.
occupational surname originated in England. It is the most prevalent surname in the United Kingdom, the United States, Australia, Canada, and New Zealand, and the fifth most common surname in the Republic of Ireland. In the United States, the surname Smith is particularly prevalent among those of English, Scottish, and Irish descent, but is also a common surname among African Americans, which can be attributed either to the African slaves having been given the surname of their masters or to being an occupational name, as some Southern African Americans took this surname to reflect their father's trade.
Bro, it's an
Listen, Americans
occupational
shared. Hold
trade
on, I'm gonna
name.
finish.
It's an
Americans shared the
occupational
surname
trade
Smith
name. That's
at the
it.
time of the
That's it.
2010 census, and more than 500,000 people shared it in the United Kingdom as of 2006. At the turn of the 20th century, the surname was sufficiently prevalent in England to have prompted the statement common to every village in England, north, south, east, west, and sufficiently common among European continent in various forms to be common in most countries of Europe.
Now, do you have any information that can refute that, Ab Smith?
Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Whew. He said all that for nothing.
But do you have any information that can refute it?
It's not true. The only thing that's true about it being an occupational name, all that other bullshit that they twined into is bullshit. Period. Bullshit.
Where
Bullshit.
can
It's
you
all
show? Can you
bullshit.
show? Give us a source.
A source for what? You just read
Exactly.
the source.
He
You
believes.
just
I told you,
look.
this guy's
You
in a
just read
cult,
the
bro.
source. Look.
He's
You
a
just read
cult
this.
member.
You just read the source where it clearly told you what it was, and then it clearly add on all the other shit. You just read the shit.
Bro, you're a conspiracy theorist, bro.
You just read the shit.
You're a conspiracy theorist. It doesn't matter what we show to you. Everything is wrong, but you haven't shown anything.
I didn't say it was wrong. I said that's not all the way true, bro. I said
No,
they're
that's
adding
all
in
the way
shit.
true.
I said the only
That's all
thing
the
that
way
I
true.
agreed with was the fact that it was an occupational name, bro.
What
That's what
about
I
the
said.
language you speak? What about the language you speak? Is
It
that
don't
from
matter
America or
about
is that
that,
from
bro.
England?
It don't
No,
matter.
it
It
does
don't
matter.
matter. It
It
don't
does
matter,
matter.
bro. It don't
What
matter.
language does English come from? I mean, what country does English come from?
It come from
What
here.
landmass?
It come
Is
from
it from
it
here?
come from America.
Oh, okay. Let's look that up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it come from America.
Let's
Yeah,
look that up.
look that up. look that up and have fun with it.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, look that up and have fun with it.
Oh, I am.
I just
You
need
need
to
English
see
language
Glock.
origin. Here it goes. English is a Western Germanic language that originated from. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Anyway, languages brought to Britain in the mid 5th to 7th centuries AD by Anglo-Saxon migrants from what is now northwest Germany, southern Denmark, and the Netherlands.
You want a cookie that you can read? That
I know you
that don't
can't.
mean shit.
You can't
That
read.
don't mean
That's
look,
sad.
bro. Look, bro.
But you
That
are
don't mean
illiterate.
shit.
That's sad.
Look.
Hey,
That
Callie.
don't mean shit to me, bro.
Hey, Callie, I just got one question for you, bro.
What's
That
that,
don't mean
family?
shit to me.
Hey, look, now I'm not addressing the man. I'm talking to my brother.
You talking to me?
No, I wasn't talking to him. I'm talking to you, Callie.
No problem. If you was in an Abo position, right, and you had a young son or daughter, and you told him or her that everything originated in America, how would you go about proving that? Would you just tell them, or would you try to at least show sources, records, first primary sources, people that substantiate your claim? Would you do something like that, or would you just say
I
believe me?
I would have to find the origin of the language, of the custom, the culture. I couldn't just sit by what I believe. Just because I believe something doesn't mean it's true. I would have to verify my beliefs. If I can't verify what I believe, then I have to change what I believe.
So
I can't stand on something where there's no evidence.
Okay, listen. Let me put you in the corner real quick. So where's your truth to stand on that English came from all that shit you just read, besides the shit you just read? Because now it's just you believing on what the fuck you just read.
We got sources.
It's believing. Hold on, let me finish. You're believing what the fuck you just read versus the truth. So show me the truth, my nigga. Show me something tangible then.
I just did.
No, you read something that you believe to be true.
Show me. You're saying it's not true. You have to provide something. I read it. Now, can you show me something refuting it?
All right, how about this then?
Yeah,
how about
put
this?
you right in
How
the
about
corner,
this?
my boy.
Look,
all you
there's a
gotta do is just
story.
shut up and listen to y'all, and y'all talk y'all own self into a corner. Nigga,
all right,
you
how
just
about-
read some shit you believe to be true, and talking about I'm living on belief.
Okay, so how about
Hey,
this?
Callie, let me ask you another question.
How about this? There's a story of
You
slavery,
read
right?
something you believe to be true, bro.
But hold on. There's a story of slavery, and they say that the people that enslaved the other people spoke a certain language. Now, the people that they say did this came from Britain. In Britain, they actually still really do speak this language, and they call it the Queen's English, right? Now, the same people that they say colonized these lands, and the places where they colonized speak the same language as the people in that place. How do you tell the story of that? Or how does that happen if the story isn't true?
I didn't even hear everything you said, Slip.
All right, here we go. We got two places, Britain and Spain. Britain and Spain has said to colonize and had slavery in different areas on this planet. In every place on this planet where they say Britain and Spain went, they either speak English or they speak Spanish. How do you explain that?
Explain from them speaking English and Spanish?
The people that they say enslaved, indigenous or Africans, speak English and Spanish. The places that they say that they conquered speak English and Spanish. How do you explain that?
They just wrote a narrative to fit their story. That's it. That's how you explain that.
But
you
the people
you gotta write some shit to fit your narrative.
Whoa, Black Power,
That's easy.
Black Power, Black
That's
Power,
easy.
Black Power. Let
Go
me
ahead.
interject.
You got it. You got it.
If you referring to
I want to talk
Black
to you,
Power
Black Power.
banging,
No,
if you referring to
come off mute.
to the vulgar Latin bullshit that you always refer to, bro, you already know how I feel about that, bro. So
I
That's
wasn't
non
even
and
gonna go to
void.
vulgar Latin. I was gonna
No, I'm
say, like
saying
in Mexico, they speak Spanish. They say that the Spaniards colonized the Mexicans. They say that Spanish isn't the Mexicans' indigenous language. The Mexicans agree, but the Spanish that speak a certain language, they say that Spanish also colonized Dominican Republic and also Puerto Rico. The people
they
there
say,
agree.
right?
The people there
Hey,
agree.
so Black Power. So look,
Yeah,
look, real quick,
But
real quick,
that's hearsay.
real
They
quick,
say, right? No,
real
right?
That
quick,
No,
ain't
Slip.
hearsay.
real
That
quick.
ain't
but
Look,
they
look,
hearsay.
look.
That ain't
actually
I
speak
want to
sister
the
look right
sister,
there.
language.
man.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, right there.
Where is the
Go ahead.
truth? Where is the
I just need
truth on that they say that you're talking about, Slip?
I just need
Because they
25
speak
seconds.
the
How the
language.
language get there? That's what he keep
Because they
asking you.
speak.
How
I
did
just
it
need
get
20.
Because they
there?
Hey,
speak the language.
Go
hey,
But
ahead.
ain't
hey,
that called?
hey,
Isn't
Shy
that
Black
called
How did
Power.
Latin
it get
America?
there? How did
Yeah,
it get
yeah.
Isn't
there?
that called Latin America?
Hey,
How
Shy,
It's
did
not
it
hey,
called.
get
Shy,
there?
It's not
hey,
called
Shy,
Spanish
hold on.
America.
Don't let him run, Shy. Hold on. I'm not, because I can't talk to
He
him
not
directly, right?
understanding his
I
own. He
gotta
not
have a,
understanding
Yeah.
the
hey, Shy,
question.
hold on. Hey,
Hey,
Shy,
I'm
hold on.
about to
Go
bounce
ahead.
out though, bro. Yeah, I
I gotta
appreciate
ask.
all y'all. You feel me?
Oh, he ran. He ran.
Love and
He
respect to
ran.
all y'all. Appreciate you. Not a
All right,
coincidence. You
Aboriginal
feel me?
Smith.
And Black
Yo,
Power
Smith.
banging. You know, I'ma tap in with you. You feel me, bro?
All
But
right.
yeah, I'm about to bounce out, man, because I done put a lot of I gave y'all a decent amount of my time today, man.
Nah, you definitely, yo, Smith. You was definitely over there holding your own. You was here for a minute. I appreciate you, man. I've
Yeah,
been trying to get you over here for a minute. And
yeah,
you
no
pulled up. You
worries,
did your
bro.
thing.
Like I said, I be having
You
my
did.
daughter and shit. So you feel me? I be
Nah,
Nah,
I be telling
she's
Slip.
priority, bro. Your daughter's priority over all this shit.
Yeah, most definitely, bro. I appreciate you.
That's why, but it's actually he actually abusing the children by telling them they abo.
All right, and when I see you, cuz we gotta line it up, cuz.
We got
All
5 days to
right.
run.
Nah, I love you. I love you
I
though,
love you
Slim.
too,
Cuz you
cuz.
already
Stay
know, my
safe.
nigga. For sure,
All right.
bro.
All right, well, look, I just wanted to say
He don't
this.
seem like a bad dude, but he lost, man. You ain't saving that nigga, bro. That nigga gone. And he said that brain fried to the ends of the earth, bro. It's just done. That shit
It's
toast,
sad,
black.
bro. Hey, Callie, it's
It's
sad.
brick hard.
I gotta talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Like on a three-way call. Like I gotta talk to the priest to talk to to Jesus and God.
What
Like,
the
what type of
fuck
shit
was
is this?
that, bro? That
Thank
shit was
you.
crazy as fuck.
Thank
Hold on,
you.
let me hold on. Let me say something real quick. Let me go on my Alabama spill. And in all fairness to him, just listening to him talk, it's a lie he don't know. And I noticed that with a lot of Abos. Like you say how you was bringing up the names, Callie. Like they don't even know like Crest, and they don't know where these names came from. You know what I'm saying? So I want to say we got to kind of like be easy on them, but it's clear when they don't know something, and when they don't know something, they go into the denial instead of just saying, you know what, let me go check that, let me go look and see. You know what I mean? They don't know, but they rather just sit up and argue instead of just going to look. You know what I'm saying? The other day
Abo
I
track
was in the
stars.
chat. Yeah, look. The other day I was in the chat. I was going back and forth with one of them. They like, oh, you are not a coincidence, liars. I said, all right, so I'm gonna give you the link and you could go look for yourself. The person never went to go look at the link. You know what I'm saying? But they keep asking
That's
us
how
to
they
explain
do.
it. We liars, but they want us to tell them. If I'm a liar, why you want me to tell you? Go look for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And I'm noticing Abos rarely go. I don't even know if any of them go look at anything that we present.
Shaw, that man didn't drop one source. That man ran from the twins. Not a coincidence, brought up probably the real twins that he was lying about. I brought up some doppelgangers. I'm like, bruh, it's gotta be them. You know what I'm saying? Because he was saying like it was some young girls, young white girls sitting inside a house or some shit. So I want to ask you this, Shaw, Callie, not a coincidence. Who else? Black Power banging. Salute to my brother Lotus. All right. I want to ask y'all this. How do you solidify a belief? Because he said that's just something y'all believe. Well, you believe you Abo. How do you substantiate that?
He doesn't. It's a
With
belief, bro. It's a
evidence.
religion for him. It's religion.
No, with evidence, and not just anything. It's evidence. Just like with him with the Smith thing. So if that's the case, we shouldn't be able to find no white people with the name Smith on any censuses, right? Would you agree?
That's a
I
fact.
Any of
agree.
these
You
other
shouldn't be
names
able to.
like Johnson and all that.
The English too. Look, the man's look, bro. Now, Hefe said something in the chat that I 100% agree with. the English we speak in America is not the same vernacular of English that everybody else in the world speak. We speak
Not
like
the
our own
Queen's
dialect.
English.
I agree with that. Now,
but the origin doesn't change that.
Yeah.
The conversation isn't about the dialect; it's about the origin.
That's fine, and he can't prove it. Now, I subscribe to something. I'm not even gonna bring it up right now because it's a side point. But whatever I subscribe, like the other night when y'all made me pull up the book or pull up the source, we gotta pull it up. That's why I urge y'all, bro. Make these abos show they records. That's what they bang they hat on. They live and die by what grandma said. And I ain't trying to disrespect nobody grandma when I say fuck what grandma said. Because grandma ain't a primary source. And that's not disrespect. Fuck what my grandma said. Grandma ain't no primary source. So respectfully, no disrespect when I say fuck what your grandma said. Because your grandma ain't a primary source, bro. So the thing is,
that's facts. Because
that's facts. Go ahead.
My grandmother, the third child. I don't go to my grandmother for majority of the history because she's not even the oldest. You know what I'm saying? So when they say that, I be confused. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why y'all just using grandma? Y'all grandmother like was the first person in y'all family. A lot of
I hear y'all.
A lot of their grandmothers passed away. A lot of their grandmothers was on drugs. A lot of their grandmothers are the youngest child. A lot of their you know what I'm saying? It's a multitude of things. So just using your grandmother is that's I don't know why they even use that leg to try to stand on.
But the reason why I would have to disagree because even the people that wrote the primary source is somebody's grandmother or grandfather. So when we start talking about this elder generation, like Amos N. Wilson said, yes, we know that they're lying, but the fact that you know it's a lie is information within itself. So if your grandmother and them tell you something, it's not to disregard everything they said, it's to listen to the story. Now you know in that generation believed this story. Then you research that story. Then you'll find out that why that generation believed that story. So it's still information in what they said. The only thing about them is that they taking it for face value. Like when I asked them what language, if you go back to the 1600s, the name should change. But if it's going back to the 1600s and the names are staying the same, but then in Europe, the names in the 1600s is this, then that must mean that more than likely they probably not black. Or they not copper color. You actually looking at white people. You feel me? But then they say black is white. Oh, black was really white people. But then
they say that.
If that's the case, then when you're looking at your census, those are white people. I mean, I don't understand it. They contradict themselves.
Black power. The Moors tell you. I just got off Clubhouse this morning with a Moor. I beat that nigga up for 3 hours. That Moor will tell you, and Moors will tell you that they are the white man. They are the white status. They hold the highest status in America by being the free white person or the white man, and they don't claim black at all. You know, so the thing is, bro, like what you were saying with like all the contradictions and shit, like I said, bro, I can't state this enough. You have to make them show their records because they preach genealogy. Now, let me put my tinfoil hat on real quick, 30 more seconds. If I was to flip my argument and put my Abo tinfoil hat on, I would ask, now, grandma said, why does everybody, or not everybody, but why is there a large majority of black people in America who has a grandma said story? Like, where did this phenomenon, I'll be respectful, come from? Why do all these Negroes, today, why are we all saying that, our grandma said that we indigenous and we didn't know each other personally. We didn't grow up with each other around the country. So how do we all share the same story? If I was to make that Abo argument, what would y'all say to that?
Can you say that one more time?
No. Basically trying to say how come everybody could say our grandma said we Indian. I would say that your grandmother never told you that you was just Indian. If she did tell you if she told you anything, she said, "Yeah, I have Indian in you."
Yeah, or they would say like what my grandma said? She said, "Yeah, we think that your great grandmother, she might have been, half Cherokee or Choctaw or something like that." You know what I mean? I've heard those things. I never heard somebody say, "Oh yeah, all these people were fully this or fully that. But and my grandma said that while holding an African Bible. You know what I'm saying? So our ancestors knew what they were.
You're right, Charlie. And I was telling one of them the other day, like when I was growing up, I always like that's say I got Indian in my family, so they're clearly making a distinction. You never hear black people say like, "Yo, I'm Indian." I've never heard that my whole life. "Yo, what are you?" "I'm Indian." You don't hear that. You hear, "I have it in my family." So if you have it in your family, that means you're something else with that. You know what I'm saying? Just like some people would tell, "Yo, I'm half Spanish." It's no different than saying I got Indian in my family. "Yo, I'm half Puerto Rican. I'm half Dominican." If they was just Indian, we would be running around hearing that. You know what I'm saying? But you don't hear that. Now
But
all of a
look, but
sudden the
shot.
Abos pop up. Now everybody
No, finish.
you Indian,
That's
but
facts.
you probably got it in you, but that's it.
And just same thing about Latin America. All those names, Portuguese, even some Dutch names, Spanish names, those are white folks' names. Everybody in the most majority of people in the Americas, unless you arrive late, have European names. Those are the facts.
And Cali, that's why I asked you, bro. Look, go ahead, Shaw.
Hold on. It's the guy on X8. He in the chat. He says, "Show us the Native Americans." What he said? Hold on. He says, "Show us the Native Americans or Indians or whatever that's called Negroes." Those would be offspring of mixing. I wouldn't. If you read a census or whatever, and you see some black people being called Indians or Native American that was probably called the Negro, 9 times out of 10, that person is probably a mixed African Indian. This is what they're not understanding. I'm not taking that away from them. Not saying like nobody got Indian in their family. Majority of the black people claiming that are mixed. They mix.
Afro-Indigenous. That's what they're called.
Yeah, they mix people.
Hey, this is the thing I be worried about. I mean, they got these European names, right?
Hold on,
No,
Black
go ahead.
Banger. I sent out a coincidence a link yesterday in Discord where it said it was a link. I'm a post it in the back chat. It says African. It says like African Native Indians or something. So like, hold, I'll be right back. Let me get it. I'm gonna send it to y'all because I wanted to know what's an African Indian. Who was these people that was called African Indians?
One thing I was gonna say is they got these European names, but then when they take on an Abo identity, they turn into Chief Morning Thunder. So why is Chief Morning Thunder not on like any of their birth certificates and any of their records?
I'm glad you brought that up. Hold on. I gotta make a side point. I'm glad you brought that up real quick. Black Power. Check this out. Bethy stole her name from an indigenous tribe, not only in Chicago, but she also stole the Naniwea from the Choctaw. That bullshit that she got, she combined 2 real terms into some fake shit. And I got the video to prove it. I forgot we got that
so
video.
Look, hold on real quick. Remember he kept talking about, Smith is a black name, not a white name, right? So here we got the 1850 United States Census, right? So it says, according to the records, what we can find in this result, I just put Smith, right? So there's 278,073 people with the last name Smith, according to the 1850 census. Everybody following me?
Yep, go ahead.
So when we try to filter it further down, if we just wanted to find all the white people named Smith, it's 270,925 out of the 278,000. So this is a overwhelming amount of white people with the last name Smith. When he said it's not that way. He said it's not a white name. They don't. Nah. He's saying the Europeans came over with Sloskovich or whatever the fuck he said.
And you got to figure too, right? Now that remember the they had that that law whatever that made them take on Christian names. So
listen, bro.
Saying,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Hold on. That's a good point.
We gotta ask them. how would these Native American people know these type of names? Because they didn't have them before Europeans came here. So where did they get these names from? They what year did they sit down and come up with names like Smith, Williams, or you get what I'm saying? Like where did they get those names?
No, but look,
they had
them people that tell you that,
they didn't even have real names.
bro. Them people that tell you that think they've been speaking English for 1,000 years, and they think that Smith name has been around for even longer, right? So we got to show them that, like I'm trying to show here, when it goes to the actual numbers, why is there so many white people with the name Smith, and not so many? There's only 6,842 black people with the name Smith.
And you know what? And it's common in the UK, Australia, and New Zealand. Why?
Yeah, where they getting this from?
Facts.
Not to mention Canada.
Wait, Cali.
It's an occupation name.
Hey, Smith even had a coat at arms. If you go to the European, and like a lot of these European names have coat at arms that's in Europe.
The majority of them do. The Thomas surname, which is mine, that has a coat of arms too. Majority of English surnames are gonna have it's two. It's a coat of arms and it's another a family crest. Family crest. I was just looking this up yesterday. A family crest and coat of arms. Hey, we on the same page, Black Power. I fucks with that, nigga.
Look, and you know they be saying it happened in reverse and we was in power. So why don't you see our people taking on these original in power people names? Who was these original people in power last names? You get what I'm saying? If it happened in reverse,
I know George Washington and all those people of the past they came here and stole names from the
original black
Aboriginal people, bro.
Hey, now look.
No, the new one is George Washington is an Aboriginal.
Now,
yeah, I heard that. I heard niggas say some stupid shit like that. I did. They said
now,
George Washington was a black Aboriginal. I heard that.
Now let me be fair though. When you do look up like who has like, because I did this like 3-4 years ago, who has the majority of you know, the like these so like do black people hold like majority surnames? One of them is like Williams. I remember that. Jones.
Yeah, Davis.
You know, like that. But
yeah, I know.
Exactly.
Jackson. But yeah, I know those names. Those names are for a reason, though.
But guess what, though? Okay, well, my surname, one of my surnames is Jackson. But guess why?
So one of mine is too. One of mine.
We probably cousins, nigga. But that's beautiful. But look, real quick, when you look this shit up, a lot of these shits have Welsh origins. You know, the Welsh is in the British Isles. That's why I'm telling you.
That's a fact.
Yes, bro. That's why that's why you gotta be careful with this black European shit.
Did you go buy me another bottle?
Hey, somebody got a hot mic, y'all.
Oh, my bad.
It's all good. Yeah, we can hear you, lady. Hey, one more point I wanted to bring up. It's not a coincidence. All right. This weirdo, I don't even want to say his name. But this weirdo, one of their teachers, keep pushing Indians not taxed, but he's an Aboriginal. It doesn't make sense. Why isn't Aboriginals not taxed? Because they hate the term Indian. They only rock with it because it's in law. Other than that, they would never rock with it. Shot, come off the mic. You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, the better question is why Aboriginals not taxing?
That's my question, though, Black Power.
Yeah, they should be taxing us.
Shot, come off the mic. Shot, what you about to say?
I said you was talking about the great ape you had in your Abbey.
Hey, go to my channel, Shot. I dropped the video. Them idiots pulled the video down. I saved the video.
What video are you talking about?
He's wild.
That primate.
Yeah. Free Papua. Free Papua start talking crazy.
Yeah, he's kind of slow. He needs a little
Matter
help.
of fact, hey, just
but
real
look,
quick.
I didn't.
Go ahead, not just 2 seconds, not a coincidence. I ain't gonna say his name, but the one that says Moru, my dude.
I know.
You know, we come from the Anunnaki. You know what I'm saying? We got, look, he don't believe in DNA, but we got bones 300 million years old, 30 feet in the ground that we found. That idiot.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, We're gonna leave him alone today.
And free Papua.
He bring
And
out
free Papua, come up here. Hit the link.
Hold
Free
on,
Papua.
Callie. Hold on. I need Shy to say this. Shy, what does he do?
I said he's delusional. He bring out a coincidence name up everywhere.
Every he can't help it multiple times. But I'm the one that be bothering him. He can't help but say my name. I know. I rent a lot of space in his head. I know it. Word. But one thing you never see, he calls me a bunch of names, but he never challenges any of my information. Never. Not one time.
Not
Am
a
I lying,
coincidence.
Shy?
No, that's
Facts. Bro, his last live, he just said he's your teacher and he's my teacher.
What you said?
This nigga said he's your teacher and he's my teacher.
Yeah, I heard him say that silly shit. Look in the car. Yo, hold on. I wanted to matter of fact, let me do this real quick. Hold on. We need a little break real quick.
And he said, if free Papua said Johnson is also from America. Hit the link, bro. Hit the link. Come hit the link. Come get some work.
Bro, you talking to a bot, Kelly. He's never gonna hit the link.
He's never gonna hit the link.
Hold on. All right, go ahead. I'll wait.
Hold on.
Finish that.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. So listen, this is each one teach one. TikTok, right? I want y'all to watch this real quick. I need to go over this. It's pretty entertaining.
In 2017, Chief Tess became the first Aboriginal woman DJ elected into the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Unknown to most fans of the genre, the first hip hop party, 1973, was held at the Shinecock Reservation in Long Island, New York. After she dropped Apache as her first song, Tess was given the name Chief Tess by Kool Herc. Brought to you by PAIN, the Pan-Indian Network.
Yeah, they're some fucking idiots, man.
I've been responding to all those, and not a coincidence. I've been responding to all those, bro. I've been responding to all those, man.
Share them, get that shit out. That shit is hilarious. He said the Sean Cock.
I got you. I'm gonna share that shit, bro. That shit hilarious. Bro, you ain't shit for that, and Rob Bourne ain't shit for that.
I bet y'all didn't know that Johnson was the Aboriginal term for Mandingo. Y'all didn't know that. That's Aboriginal science right there. And that's from America.
So hold on. I want y'all to listen to something from Aboriginal TV. He's trying to say that white people was enslaved, right? I want y'all to listen to something. I want to get y'all thoughts on this. This is Aboriginal TV. Goes to Aboriginal TV. He gonna get what I left him alone for a little bit, but he be saying a lot of shit. And nobody says nothing to him. He be going on TikTok. He be running. He don't open his panel up no more. He got everybody blocked. So he say some things I want to give some attention to. So this is one of them. Right?
Y'all can see this. So when one researches primary source material for the 19th century American South, occasionally one finds enigmatic references to white slaves or individuals who were in reality Caucasians, but were sold or held in bondage. Okay? Understand the game. You can't be both. You can't have a race-based slavery system and then motherfucking have different races enslaved, ladies and gentlemen. It says, by crooked masters or slave dealers for a variety of reasons, a number of publications exist on the subject today, but one wonders exactly how many whites were in reality enslaved, since cases or accounts of such incidents are numerically significant. For example, the abolitionist newspaper, the National Anti-Slavery Standard, published in New York City for March 9th, 1861. Listen to the date. Printed on the incident of a slave being sent back to Tipper County. Now listen, we were just reading in Virginia where they were saying in 1775 they had did the motherfucking to save the goddamn shit. They had to motherfucking do a martial law and shit and let all the niggas go. Right? Now we all the way in 1865 and we still 1861 and we still motherfucking getting incidents of slavery, right? Mississippi who, according to Cairo, Illinois Gazette, claimed he was actually white and had every appearance of being so. The individual's name was Henry Lee, aka or alias Henry Jones, the property of Mr. W.C. Faulkner. The above article declares Mr. Lee thinks he's a white man, and if the matter were to be determined wholly by color and appearance, some folks might join him in his conclusion. He says that his parents were white, that they died when he was very young, and left him in the charge of the slaveholder in Alabama, who raised him in slavery and taught him to believe that he was a mulatto. So we got a white person saying, I'm white, my parents was white, they died, but I got them was enslaved, and that motherfucking slave master taught me I was a mulatto. So what color was that?
So do y'all see what he's trying to do here?
Yeah, I see it. I hate to assume, but if I had to guess, his parents was mulattoes and he just assumed they was white because he was a kid. He probably just assumed they was white. And the slave master reminded him, like, nah, nigga, you's a mulatto. You ain't. That's what it looked like.
Oh, you cut out there. No, lie. So let's do this like this.
I said,
So they're trying to say
like the slave. It looked like
nah,
like the slave
I heard you.
reminded him, like, no, you a mulatto, nigga. You not white. But a lot.
I heard you. So
all right. So look, I'm gonna ask you. Not a coincidence. Do you think that some of the mulattoes?
now hold on. Let me just break this down real quick. So in the story, they're saying that there's a white slave, right? But in order for this white slave to be a slave, they had to pass him as a mulatto, right? So meaning he has to have African descent because he couldn't just be white and be enslaved. So let's just say this story is true. Because I've seen this article. I think it's a good article. It's just cases of white people being taken advantage of. Does that mean that there's a system of white slavery? No. Because in all of these articles that he reads, they have to pass the white person as being some type of mixture. He can't just be white and be a slave. Do y'all understand?
Yeah, got you.
That's the whole point of this. He's trying to pass it as, look, we found white slaves, but in all the cases is that they're passing these white people off as mixed, and that's why they're enslaved.
What's the title of the article?
Let me see if I can go back. I got the article somewhere. I know
I got a question. Now to see, do you think
there's a reason that I'm asking you for the title?
Yeah.
Now, do you think that some mulatto kids thought that they might have been white, like just fully white? Do you think that could have been the case?
Yeah, or wanted to be. Yeah.
Like, you know how, like, they would, you know, like, if you don't tell a kid something, they might just assume.
Shy. As you talking, right? Why you get quiet, nigga?
Yeah.
All right, so listen to this. So let's just say me and you play every day, right? But you live better than I live. And I get treated like shit and you see it. By the same nigga that you're in the comfort of the home and love and support of, right? Are you gonna want to be me?
Not at all.
That's a reality. So like I'm phrasing it that way to say a mulatto never wanted to be a nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then now I'm gonna substantiate it with a historical fact. You know who Mongo Jack is?
Nah.
All right, so Mongo Jack was a mulatto enslaver. All right, he participated in the slave trade. You know who he take after? His father. His father had sex with an African queen. Out of that shit comes or princess, my bad. Out of that comes Mongo Jack. He's the first motherfucker, bro. And he can get to the interior because of his blood relative, his mother. He can do whatever the hell he want to do. He participated in the slave trade. He didn't want to be them niggas. He wanted to be like his father. But his father rejected him because he knew he had the African shit in him. But he still wanted to be like his father. So I don't know if that answers the question. To a degree, it should.
No, it do. It do.
But
I was only asking that because you see how it's saying in the article that he tried to say like parents was white, but then the slave owner told him he was mulatto.
Yeah,
The slave owner told everybody he was mulatto, so he can pass him off as a slave.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he probably was mulatto. Maybe I was saying that. Do we think like his parents was just like the whole time, even though he was mulatto, they just was trying to act like he was just white. That's what I was saying, and he just took that like, yo, I'm white. Like when in reality he was mulatto the whole time. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, hell yeah, the motherfuckers didn't want to be niggas.
Yeah, yeah, Sean. I mean, Sean, what you're saying is correct. If they could pass, they're gonna pass, and if they can go to court and be like, "Look, I'm white," or if they could run away and blend into the white community, they absolutely would, being a mulatto and all that. Hell yeah, they would pass.
I got the perfect example of that shit. My great grandmother was fair skinned like that. In a time where she wasn't supposed to be out at night catching cabs and shit like that, her motherfucking ass was so light skinned, nigga, she can do all of that shit, and motherfuckers will pass. Now, if the niggas seen her doing that shit, and they said that shit out loud, it was over for her. But she played a dangerous game.
Look, this Sean neck of the woods, this Tennessee, the Daily National Patriot, July 20th, 1855, $200 reward for Anthony Hercules, who ran away from Citrono, Mobile County on Saturday night, June 2nd, 1855. They've secured a jail so that I can get there. Anthony is a bright mulatto man, about 25 or 30 years old. That's supposed to be that's 30 years old, gray eyes, dark straight hair, and would pass for white without a close inspection. Right?
Hey, man. Back then, they was passing for white. Nowadays, they trying to pass for Indian. I don't know. They might have been here.
They're gonna stop that shit. But back to his article. It's all it's doing is showing how if these people were fair skinned, in order them to be enslaved, they had to be passing for a mulatto, or well, the owner had to say they was mulatto or something like that.
Yo, this was something else. I was thinking about, right? All the things that black people was brought to court for, or crucified for during these times. Wouldn't if a black person owned white slaves, wouldn't there be like a uprising or like a trial? Like, you get what I'm saying, of this like catastrophe? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, white people would have had a fit knowing that.
Just go back to the treaties.
They would have lost their mind,
bro. Why the fuck are white people making treaties with Indians about black people? If the black people was owning the white people, do you understand the logic behind that?
Right. Agreed.
They mad in the chat right now.
Just slow it down.
Look,
why would white people make a treaty with Indian people about freeing black people if black people was owning the white people?
Exactly. That's good. Wow.
Yeah, Free Papua disagrees with everything that you and Knock had just said.
Yeah, that article I showed was fake. You know that was a fake article.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, if the Abos start bringing up white folks that say, yeah, the wheat was enslaved by Negroes, then maybe it'll start being believable. They haven't brought up
anybody
go find that article. That would be like a historic moment in history where white people had an uprising because black people was owning slaves.
Let me play another part real quick.
Pull that old school Bible out, Nodasee, with all the family names and family records in it that they got written down. Let's see if white slave shows up.
Before you play that, Free Papua said he's not coming up here because we lied
ain't
about
never
Paul
coming up
Cuffey.
here.
He said we lied about Paul Cuffey. That's why he said he's not coming up
Fuck
here.
outta here.
He said
Lied
Paul
about
Cuffey was
Paul
an
That nigga
Abo.
wasn't coming. That nigga wasn't coming up here.
He wasn't coming anyway.
He's never coming. He was never coming. Oh shit, Rob Bourne.
Oh, Rob Bourne missed
Rob
it.
Bourne done pulled up.
He missed it. Hold on.
Salute.
Hold on, y'all. We got to play this for Rob Bourne real quick. Y'all, like I said, y'all better go over there. Go to they each one teach. Let me see. Let me show it. Right here. This is what it is.
I'm scared to go to
E1
TikTok. Y'all be
T1.
saying that the young people,
All
be
right, check
over
this
there
out real quick.
playing
Yeah, I'm gonna share this
scared
with
of that.
my homie. He's from Flatbush, Brooklyn. He live in Holland. So I'm gonna send this to him.
In 2017, Chief Tess became the first Aboriginal woman DJ elected into the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Unknown to most fans of the genre, the first hip hop party, 1973, was held at the Shinecock Reservation in Long Island, New York. After she dropped Apache as her first song, Tess was given the name Chief Tess by Kool Herc. Brought to you by PAIN, the Pan-Indian Network.
But a lot more of those should be done.
I think Copycat was the hardest one, homie.
Hold on, they added. He added a couple more to the YouTube shit. Hold on. Hold on. Tell me if y'all know this one.
How?
Start it over.
AME, pronounced Shame Chataway. Few people know that during the pandemic, the efforts to stamp out the misclassified reparations Ponzi scheme hoax were led by a babbling 12-year-old named Shame Chataway. In the late 1990s, Shame began having visions and speaking in tongues, in the voice of his grandmother, after eating a bowl of turtle soup. As the babbling was deciphered, it was found to be the stories of the ancient history of highly melanated aboriginals of the Olmec province. Babbling was adopted as the dialect of those highly melanated aboriginals of Amurican descent at the turn of the millennium. Chataway was recruited by NASA to be a Stargate pilot and translator for their intercontinental dimensional time travel program. His universal greeting to fellow alien Amuricans is, "I am a just hair too, make you drink a lot." This is
How?
Not Americans. Hold up.
In 1973, newspaperman Tone Copper found within his archive the collections of Nana scrolls, which contain the secret story of a superhero, the first of its kind. And
Danny crazy.
Tone, with this information, not only transformed himself, but went deeper into his past to become Copper Tone, the world's first and only Aboriginal superhero.
Nah, they killing it over there, man. It's not even fair.
Yeah, Free Papa big mad in the chat. He mad. Free Papa mad.
They should be mad. They the clowns of the conscious community.
Hey, that's the elbow head that Sean went seen today in that rock in the back.
Yo, Sean, I couldn't get on the panel, man, to pull it up.
You couldn't get on?
Nah, it was full. I was on my phone. I had to leave.
You missed it. Did you miss it? You see it?
Yeah, I seen it though. I seen it. You crazy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And not a coincidence. Next time, what you do, you drop your computer, and you pull up your phone. It'll never drop the.
I didn't do it. I know. I didn't do it. I didn't think about it when I left.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you. But look, Cali, his name is no longer Free Papua. It's Lost Pap Smear, bro. He lost.
Yo, I'm telling you.
You know, he won't hit the link, so I'm gonna start calling free poop or free shit.
So hold on, I want to go back to this real quick because this next one is kind of interesting. It paints a picture that you have to be black because they're just trying to pass all these white people for black.
Hey, somebody in the chat said them Africans hit below the feathers.
Who said that?
Yeah, the Free grandpa said this. He said,
Yeah.
I'm not mad. The info's on my side. Really?
Everything is everything.
He said they hitting below
Everything
the
is
feathers.
everything. He said them
Yo,
Africans hit
Rob
below the
One, y'all niggas
feathers.
crazy. Yo, share this video out, man. Like the video, man. Let me play this clip real quick and tell me what y'all think. Because Aboriginal TV is bugging. He's bugging. And he's over there picking on Native Americans and shit.
Oh shit!
And
I hear
got
that.
the
He
nerve.
said Top Cats is live. He said Americans created African orishas.
Get the fuck out of here. Top Cat say anything and they eat it up. But hold on, y'all.
Sound right to me. Free black queens. I'm gonna just say black queens. Free black queens and slave white boys. That's what it just said in the other motherfucking source we was reading from, right? And we're gonna get back to that. Thus, many African Americans attempted to pass as partial whites or went to courts attesting that their mothers was white and not black. When the issue becomes a source of contention between the persons enslaved and his or her masters or mistresses. The Philadelphia Public Ledger for December 27, 1860, reprinted an article from Natchez, Mississippi. Where them Natchez Indians at?
They damn sure don't
Entitled
look like
Painting a
him.
White Girl to Make Her a Slave. Let me get in this motherfucking document.
What's the name of the source? Not a C.
It was stated how a man from Natchez was on a steamboat on his way to Greenville, Mississippi, when he noticed a young girl aged about 9 or 10 with black hair and yellowish brown skin. He was told she belonged to a gentleman on the board who was taking her to the New Orleans to be sold for $160. Talking to the young girl alone, the inquisitive passenger was informed by the girl how she was an orphan. Interesting. Got goddamn orphan train shit going on. Early. So she was an orphan taken from an asylum in New York, and that her hair had been light originally, but her masters had a barber dye her hair black and also put some yellow dye on her skin. Now, why would a white person be trying to be looking like a mulatto?
So it's like he just doesn't get it. Huh?
Is he not gonna read the whole thing?
Nah, he's gonna read. I just paused it real quick because they have to dye her skin, do all these things to make her look darker than what she is. If white people are the slaves, why do they have to do this? That's my question to Aboriginal TV. It shit is just weird. I'm gonna go back.
Shout out Aboriginal React in the building. So, soon after the above confession, the young girl was taken by the ship captain, who, after using pot ash, soap, and water, removed the dyes. The light hair and light complexion were brought to light. The pretended masters were seized by the excited passengers, who caused him to be locked up in the stateroom until the boat should land. The young girl was eventually placed in an orphan asylum in New Orleans. Interestingly, such cases of white slavery in the southern states was not limited only to antebellum or pre-Civil War period history. During the war between the states in 1863, a correspondent in Cincinnati Gazette related that within the 78th Ohio Infantry Regiment was a man who was taken as a runaway slave into the Union lines in Tennessee. His features and skin color denoted Anglo-Saxon ancestry, while his eyes were also blue, his lips thin, and his hair light. His former Tennessee masters had admitted to Colonel Mortimer de Leggett that there was not a drop of African blood in his veins, and that he had purchased the man in Richmond Kentucky years before, and that he'd been sold into slavery out of some charitable institution in which he had been committed as a vagrant. Press motherfucking 1. Now the story is starting to come out.
So is it like a reading comprehension thing or something? I don't get it. What y'all got for me?
The U.S. educational school system failed these niggas.
It's always a comprehension issue with these dudes, man. Every single goddamn time, this shit is insane. You can explain it to them. You can show them how to actually read a paragraph and comprehend a paragraph. And sometimes you need to go beyond that paragraph to the second paragraph in order for everything to come into context. But it still doesn't. It doesn't compute with these dumbasses. These people are stupid.
I'm saying he's not reading it because he's not trying to understand it. He's cherry picking. He's
you're right.
limiting
Absolutely
himself.
right.
He's limiting himself from fully understanding what the entire article is about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting here and I'm reading this shit. And I'm like, I don't think that he gets it.
Yeah, I know. I used to watch him make it.
So he just don't get this one, Sean. You get on that. Usually you don't get people that better for this thing.
We just never used this since my dad died.
Nope. Hold on, Sean.
I'm tired. But yeah, Sean, he's not. I don't know. He just sees he just sees white slavery and jumps on it without getting the full context of everything. That's like with the Sally Muller case. They like to bring that up also. So if anybody knows about the Sally Muller case, it was like the same situation. It was a white family came over here. They were supposed to be contracted workers. The elders in the family, they end up dying, and it's like one girl and like a younger sister and something left over. And they're young. They're like 3 and 5. So he ends up keeping them kind of like indentured servants and his property until somebody comes over and recognizes her and helps her get out of her situation. And she got out of her situation because she was able to prove she was white. That's just it. White. And that's how she got free.
No, but I mean, I'm reading this article, and it says, well, he gives the appearance of being white. But I mean, the appearance of being white doesn't actually mean that they're white, or at least from an American viewpoint, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's that. I mean, how is that not hard to understand? That's very easy to comprehend. At that point, that's context right there. There's a distinguishing between someone who's white and someone who has an appearance of being white. Someone who can look white on the outside, but can still have African ancestry.
Yeah, they understand the mixtures that took place in America, and they try to capitalize on those mixtures and outcast the people who had a one drop of blood, of Negro blood.
Well, white folks at the time said they wanted to keep what they figured as their lineage clean. They looked at, if you had any type of African blood, it was your bloodline was tainted. That's for you are rejected from the white race. You can go over, you want into the dumping grounds of the Negroes. That's exactly how they looked at the shit. So even if you look white,
how do you get a thoroughbred? I mean, how do you say that's a purebred European? What would have to happen?
Well, to be honest with you, they really didn't know. A lot of times they would guess, but if they knew, or even if they just thought you had an African ancestor, they would try to outcast you. But a lot of times they would have somewhat of an idea, and sometimes they would find out they would catch on some way, like they would catch the black passing or white passing black folks lying. Maybe they catch them. They try to send a letter to family or something like that, or they try to get in contact, or someone seen them before in another part of town, right? And they knew that black woman or they knew that black woman or something like that was, they knew that that black woman was her mother or something like that. So this was a common occurrence back then with folks passing blacks. This is why you see so many white people today have some, similar to, or I should say, remnants of African ancestry. You'll see 1.1%, 3%, 4%, 0.2%.
So I heard something up to like 6%. Also.
And not a coincidence.
Yeah, I seen it too.
Yeah.
And not a coincidence. Hey, are you gonna show these scrubs, these Abos scrubs, the term African descent and how all so-called people are genetically African?
But why we gotta go back? Why we gotta go back 100,000 years to prove that they are? We don't have to do that.
We ain't gotta do that, but these dudes, look, at the end of the day, I'll just say it, we ain't gotta show it. At the end of the day, there's no science, there's nobody out there, geneticists or anybody that's gonna put their career on the line for some dirty abo. Nobody backs your claims. You dirty abos are genetically African. Deal with it.
They would if there was evidence, but they ain't none. That's the problem. That's why they got to live in the conspiracy world. They can't. They can't. Matter of fact, who was it? There was somebody earlier. Some dude was saying, "Oh, yeah, it was." Remember, Ali Muhammad is saying that he's the geneticist himself. That's how he knows that we're indigenous.
These niggas dumb, cat.
No, he did. He said he does DNA tests.
He said he do his own DNA test.
Oh my god, you can't make this shit up, nigga.
Yeah, he said that bullshit.
But that's smart though. So that means all the Wabos go to him. He gonna get the money.
We can't find the DNA test on his website.
Keep it a buck. Hey, keep it a buck. I wonder if that's the same bullshit that Amar was pushing with his bum ass. Not to bring him up, but
Amar was just confused.
No,
hold on. I thought you was on his side that day. What happened?
He is.
Man. No. He feels like I switched up when I found my African lineage. He was like, no.
I got you. But that day you was agreeing with him, right?
I was. But check this out.
But then ever since you found out the truth, he don't want to. He ain't fucking with you.
He ain't fucking with me, and he don't like the fact that I be going in on Dr. York, right? I ain't gonna go deep, but I'm gonna just say allegedly.
Oh yeah, he was trying to. Yeah,
he's a pedophile defender. I'm gonna say it. Allegedly, he's a pedophile defender, and he don't like that. I keep making videos.
Wait. Hold on, real quick. Who you saying allegedly? I know not Amar, right?
No. I say he's a pedophile defender. Defender.
Defender. Yeah, because he was.
Yeah, he defends York and Polite.
So yeah, he got some weird ass.
Yeah, I would never put that charge on somebody that don't deserve it. Never. I don't care.
Hold up. So he mad at you after you defended him, knowing he was lying.
Facts.
I just wanted to get that out there for the record.
I was capping. Hey, the L3 at the end of the day is cap, and he mad because I brought your talking point up. I said no matter what section you read, Sean was right, nigga. At the end of the day, it concludes.
Say that again. Say that no matter what section he read.
At the end of the day, no matter what section you read, it always concludes genetically out of Africa. You bum.
It's a fact. That's what we kept saying. I said, I know I'm not crazy because remember when Unc came on that day too? I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? Everything he reads puts it right back in Africa. It just literally described when it returned. If you return, that means you left from somewhere. And he just kept trying to skip past that and try to say, no. I said, no, it's saying that it returned back into Africa which means that it originated in Africa. God damn it! Shit! I mean, come on, bro. It told you where it originated from, and then you go to another part of the damn article, and it's telling you that it returned back.
Nah, fuck that. That motherfucker said the conclusion didn't mean shit.
Oh yeah, he remember he said you didn't win. He said he said the conclusion. He said where's the finish? He said where's the finish? You how come you won't read the finish? I said he did. He literally did. The fuck is the conclusion? He said no, that's the conclusion is not the ending. It's not the final part.
Hey Sean, look on some real talk shit. You don't owe me nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And as a man, because Amar's a bitch, I'll send you that 100 as a man. And I'll apologize because you was right from the beginning as far as that's concerned, 100%. As a man, since that man didn't pay you, I'll pay you because I paid that scrub $100 for some other shit, and I told him to keep it on your behalf. So I'll say, you know what, make it fair. Since I was because that's how it is, right? If that's your man, you gotta go down with the ship. So that's only right. So if you want that 100, I'll cash app it to you.
You gotta say it's not a coincidence.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. Did y'all see what Q Butter?
I'm here.
You gotta send it to not a coincidence because he gonna send it to me.
Oh, okay. Send the whole 100 to not a coincidence.
Yeah.
I got you.
Hey, did y'all see when Q Butter went on BAP show and they tried to like jump?
Oh yeah. Nah, Q Butter, he was being too nice, but he was handling. He was doing. He represented how he's supposed to.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it 100.
The Connell shit back down, but
he was.
Did his thing up there.
Q Butter's a principal. Remember, Q Butter's a principal. There's a certain way that he has to conduct himself, and he does a good job of that. Q Butter.
Oh no!
So,
look,
yeah.
he was baiting them, and they would not let his wheels touch the ground. They kept his plane in the air. They were trying to make him run out of fuel, but he kept tearing their ass up. They wouldn't let him land for nothing.
But that's what they do. They don't ever let you land. Like I said before, man. Look, I've been on Aboriginal Powers channel before with the Tachinus One and with Chief Holiday and with this Negro that was what's the dude again? The Aboriginal, the guy who was just denying everything. He was on there before because he threatened to kill my homie, who's from Flatbush, Brooklyn. We were on there debating them. We were cooking them, and then eventually they start. Eventually they start threatening to harm us. They start threatening bodily harm because they couldn't get past the information. They couldn't get past the information, so dude started threatening to kill us. He said, "I'm gonna murder you." I said, "Well, you got to fly to Europe to come get him."
Check it out. This could be the real situation.
Yeah, when you read this thing in context, it's just, I mean, what they were trying to say makes no fucking sense. It's ridiculous, man. This white slavery thing has to die, but we gotta kill this shit. I'm so sick of this shit. This white slavery bullshit. It's been going on for a while now. It's dumb, bro. Every time we kill something, they make up something else. But I told you that they were gonna say what they've been trying to do forever now. As you can see, what they said with the Topcats, they're trying to claim that all those Africans and all that culture is Aboriginal culture because they don't have a culture, so they got to steal African culture.
Nah, African culture, they steal everybody culture. I'm surprised they're not samurais yet.
They are, bro. You can't be a samurai without one drop of black blood. You forgot? You need one drop of black blood. You need at least one drop of black blood to be a Japanese samurai. And I lived in Japan for 2 years. I've been hearing that shit since I was 19.
Damn.
Wow, they hijacked the Japanese too. That's a goddamn shame.
Hey, you know what's crazy? How they always go to Roots. Roots is fake. That's a fake movie. But then they bring up another movie. Like, see, in this movie, that's how they showed we was Indians. I'm like, damn.
Didn't you just
What?
say not a movie, nigga? Them niggas
Hey,
crazy.
Sean, you know that they were claiming that the Mossy is from here, right?
Nah, no, they wasn't.
Yes, they were.
No, they wasn't, bro.
Yeah, yes, they are. They've been claiming that shit too. Absolutely.
Nah, no, they didn't, bro. You made
Yeah.
that up.
No, I didn't.
Where the evidence?
Okay, I'm about to go get it. I'm about to go look it up and I'm gonna bring it to you.
Mm-hmm. Don't be lying on them.
No, I ain't lying on them niggas.
He said don't be lying on them.
I ain't lying on them niggas, bro.
Hey, no, hey, look, they can't be serious about this Orisha thing.
Yes, they can, bro. They've been saying all that shit, bro. For a while though. They just well, at least they
Hold
start
on,
saying
y'all.
it. They've been saying a
Hold on,
lot of this
y'all,
shit. I
real
told
quick,
you they
real
about the
quick.
Ebos.
So, Callie, hold on, real quick. I don't mean to cut you off. I don't mean to
Yeah,
cut you off.
Callie,
We
go
got
get that
Rob
source,
Warren.
Callie.
What's good, Rob Warren?
What up, man? I see y'all doing the just do, man.
Yeah, you
What
know
up,
we
Rob?
going in on.
What up, man?
Why the fuck you ain't debating goddamn Ali Muhammad, yo? Bravo.
Years, bro. That nigga done kicked me off the channel, all that shit, my nigga. Like,
Damn.
Nah, that would never happen. But like the God,
You know that's supposed to be your
I'm
shit,
like,
yo.
yo, why don't you go over here? Huh?
That's supposed to be your
What's that?
debate. The one with Ali Muhammad?
Let them niggas have it, bro. I'll let them niggas have that, man. You already see the move, man. I'm just clowning these niggas. Ain't no reason to talk about them, bro. Just flood the fucking internet. I'ma flood this motherfucker. I'ma flood this shit. Danny gonna flood this bitch every day, all day, nigga. Every time they say some dumb shit, we just gonna repeat what you say. So people can really look at this shit and be like, damn, that's some dumb shit.
Hey, I seen the way you did Big Ab Power, and he like, yeah, I won that fight.
You said what?
I seen how you did Ab Power. He started talking about how he won the fight.
Hey, not a coincidence. Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, let me find that short of ad pop, bro. You gotta play that, bro. This nigga look crazy. Crazy. Hold on, let me find it.
His sources saying African. He like, but they wasn't using African back then. They really
Bro,
didn't
like,
mean
I ain't
African.
even I wanted to spaz out, but when I be debate, I don't be doing that. And that should be throwing people off. They be like, damn. And I'm just like, damn, son, like this nigga here, bro, like, damn. I'm in the back like, yo, son, I don't even know what to say, bro. This shit is horrible. But hey, man.
Yo,
It is
but
what
hold
it
on,
is.
Rob Warren, but did you peep? So, Ad Power, he played that remember you played the debate on your channel, right? And you had your commentary on it. He played the video on his channel with your commentary of y'all just killing everything he talking about. That shit was hilarious. I don't even know why he did that. You ain't catch that shit?
Nah,
I think he played it and walked away because the people in his chat was like, yo, what the fuck? What's what's going on? Yo, that shit was crazy.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't be watching these niggas channels, bro. They just look at these niggas' titles, son. That nigga fucking Alley Cat, aka Bottle Kitten, aka whatever the fuck his name is.
Top
He
Rats.
over there talking about the Americans founded West African fucking civilizations, bro. Like what the fuck, nigga? Like you can't be serious. There's no conversation here, man. You just gotta clown these niggas, bro. Every time they say some shit, clip that shit and clown them niggas, bro. That's it.
That's it.
That's it, bro. How that shit just fucking circulating around the internet, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
That's it.
We got names for you.
Rob.
Your name is Alley Cat, leader of the ABO clan. These niggas.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna keep looking for that clip, and I'm a tag not a coincidence when I find that motherfucker.
Nah, it's top rats, man. It's top rats and pussycats. Cause only a rat will say the best that ever did it and got away with it. Sound like snitching.
Hey,
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 look,
look, they
since y'all
hated that
brought him
Wabo
up,
term.
hold on. Since y'all brought him up, here go the video. Each one teach one. Go to their page, the YouTube and the TikTok.
Shortly after Shame Chataway gained notoriety for having Aboriginal Nana visions, an alley cat in the Deep South began experiencing a similar phenomenon. Copycat the alley cat was possessed by the Nana of the litter and began to claim his Aboriginal feline roots. From that fentanyl-infused alley emerged Chief Legendary Copycat, leader of the Abo Alley Cat Clan.
Son, that cat just looks sad.
They
Like,
said the
why you doing this to me?
fentanyl alley. Yo,
Shortly
that was
after Shame...
crazy.
Yo,
That's
this.
crazy.
Hey,
Yo, you see that statue look just like Aboriginal power, nigga. We made that shit
That's a
look just
Aboriginal.
like that nigga.
I played that shit earlier. I'm about to play that. So this the guy who said he beat you. You know, I debated him too on white slavery, and it was ugly.
Y'all hit him with the powwow though. The
That's
powwow.
his name, Aboriginal powwow, nigga.
Hey, after you play this,
Wabo.
play
Wabo
that short.
smash.
After you play this, not a coincidence. Play that short, bro. This nigga look like he on drugs.
Aboriginal powwow is the leader of a renegade band of lost Aboriginals from the Crazy Horse tribe in St. Ides, Nebraska. Weekly powwows of the highly melanated tribe of Aboriginals are held in the Isle of Liquor, located in the underbelly of the ancient Mayan Wall of Mart.
Yo, that sound like some shit these niggas say, bro.
Your word is born. He said the ancient Mayan walls of Mart. Yo,
that's where the word Walmart came from, son.
from the Mayans. Word. Yo, I had these dudes read. I had a couple like looking at this shit earlier. This shit was hilarious because they was falling for some of the shit. They said I was picking on him. He was drunk, but I wasn't picking on him, nigga. He was
Nah,
like,
son,
oh.
there's some people, because I put this shit on my Facebook, right? And there's some people that hitting me up like, yo, that basketball shit is real, bro. I'm like, no, that shit ain't real, nigga. but we want we want them niggas to think that shit is real. We got some shit with the Atlanteans up there. Talking about,
Yo, I
it's the march
believe-
of the Olmecs.
I believe that
Somebody
shit gonna
gonna
come
use
back
this
around.
shit.
That's what I'm
Somebody
saying. That's
gonna
gonna come
use
back
it.
around. Oh my god! And that shit gonna come back around, sir, and that's gonna be crazy too. And they're gonna use it against you, Rob. How
I
you
ain't
gonna
got
feel
nothing to
about
say
that?
to- I don't got nothing to say to you. I'm just gonna clown you, bro. I don't want to. Ain't no debating with these dudes, bro. There's no beating them in a debate, son. You can't beat them. No matter how many times you whip their ass, them niggas pull out presentations that say shit that it is not supposed to say that on their side, and they say the shit that we say. Them niggas really ain't go to school, bro. These motherfuckers really ain't got a GED or a high school diploma or something. I don't know what's wrong with them niggas, bro.
Hey, that ad I just put in the back chat.
Hold on. Okay.
No, it's an ad in the back chat on TikTok. That brother Debeo, he be on their head too. Look, play that video, the first one on his page.
Hold on. Hey, not a coincidence. Do I need to go on mute? Keep my shit off mute.
What's that? What's this video? Him? It's a beat battle rapping.
Yeah, this is a promotion, bro. But look at this nigga, bro. He on drugs. Allegedly, he on drugs.
Yeah, he rapping, bro.
We all witnessed what happened to you in that battle last week. Europia sunned you. I would have knocked off LV like Canal Street. Nigga, random. Oh, shit get physical. I got low patience. Bullets will go in you dirty and out clean like rehabilitation. And this nigga's a fag. He shouldn't even be allowed to speak until you see something fly in this crew like James in the Giant Peach. Big clip in the Glock. And I click it when I spark it. I roll up on dog with the magazine like, ain't no pissing on this carpet. I've literally seen.
Bro, they supposed to be.
Hold on, but I ain't gonna front. That is alright when it comes to the little little battle rapper. He is. He's all right, bro. He's all right.
Hey, if he was good, I would give him that. Bro, hold on. They got one more. This shit is trash, bro. I can't.
No, hold on. I don't care about the battle rap shit, bro.
Nah, it's not the battle rap, bro. What it is, bro, if you a pillar in the community, bro, My nigga, you don't, nah, bro. You don't push that, like, cause these niggas are always talking about who's the degenerate being the gods, the all, coming out of,
Oh
nah, bro.
wait, hold on, real rap. You brought this up before. So you think that basically you have a problem with hip hop and the rap culture? You think that's a degenerate culture?
Facts. I told Psycho that.
See,
Like,
that shit is crazy. Get the fuck out of here.
From hip hop. Hold on, bro. You gotta let me explain it.
You always
Hip hop.
sliding in some crazy shit to shoot at Black Americans, bro.
It's not. No. Hip hop from what it was, the origin, the essence is not what it is today, and you gotta admit that, bro. That rap shit, like, I'm real rap. Real rap ain't got nothing to do with no fucking music, bro. So what they do, like I told Psychopath, them niggas push hip hop like it's a positive culture. Like, it is what it is, bro. We got some negative shit in our culture. I'm not shitting on Black Americans. I'm shitting on the fact that, bro, would Malcolm be battle rapping, or would Malcolm be debating, you know what I'm saying, in an intellectual manner, something that's actually where niggas take a L. You don't take no L. So nah, man.
Malcolm will be big enough to battle rappers just like Khalid Muhammad.
I'm gonna disagree with you forever on that, bro.
He is, bro. He would have been, yo, son, bro. He'd have been like, yo, this is some powerful shit. This is a movement. He gonna say it, bro. There's no way that no one could say it, bro. There's no way out. There's no way. He would have probably dropped knowledge on it and been like, yo, look at what these people did. Look at the origin of the Jews in the music industry. He'd have probably went that route. But at the end of the day, he'd have still been with the people. Like, yo, son, like, y'all got something. Come on, bro. There's no way. If Khalid Muhammad could do it, I believe he would have did it too. I don't know who was Rora.
So this my push. All right. So this my pushback to that, Rob. So even in the 30s, right, before we have the creation of hip hop, we have a lady out of Baltimore that created a song called "Till the Cows Come Home." I'm trying to remember her name.
Bitch from Baltimore, Lucille Bogan.
Lucille Bogan, thank you. All right. Would you say that type of music was suitable even in that time?
That was a part of Black culture, my nigga. She talking about getting it in with dudes, all that, my nigga. She said she got two niggas. And what she said,
Yeah,
she got two niggas, all white people. She make Little Kim look like a little girl.
But then she said that she had what the nigga got. Have you ever really listened to that song? That's some transgender shit.
No, bro. You gotta look at the time frame and the slang. When she say I got a big cock, that's what they talking about. She talking about her jump off. She talking about her clit and all that. That was the slang for that body part back then, bro. You can't apply what we say now. Then it won't work. They have different slang then, son. You gotta know that. Come on, bro. So I listen to that shit.
This gotta be about Sukihana.
So I know. You know what I'm saying?
So
I love music. Yeah, I love music, and me and music and history is one and the same. And it's the same thing like reading old books. Like if you read Donald Gowan's books, right? Just to talk about the negative part of the culture. Dumb slang terms, like nigga call the police the fuzz, and they would say weird type shit, bro. And you be like, hold on, my nigga, that shit kind of like, some shit is kind of like, that's the borderline. But that's what they were saying back then. They would say all type of shit.
All right, my last pushback, Rob. When I listen to and look, don't get it twisted. I love all the gangster shit of the 90s and the early 2000s, but I use that as entertainment. When I really want to get like some shit off, some real knowledge, you know what I put on? I put Frankie Beverly and Maze on, the concert from 1980 in New Orleans, the live album. You know how much game them niggas was? Like, R&B is the real bars that niggas don't really consider. Then you got Earth, Wind, and Fire with all that African ancestry in them album covers. Niggas was teaching you about the soul journey and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but if I want to do that, I throw on some fucking knobs. I could throw on some. What you saying? No, then there's dirty R&B. And then there's the ones who are super Inco. That's my favorite fucking person right now. She nice. Her bars is crazy. She be talking about quasars and shit like that. But she nice. I'm saying, so like it goes both ways, bro. I'm just saying, just to say, if Malcolm was here when this hip hop shit came, he would have been talking about the history of the fucking music industry the same way he broke down voting in the government. But he would have bigged up the brothers, bro. No different than Khalid Muhammad. I put them in the same group.
Let me ask you this, Rod.
He's sitting there right there with Tupac. Tupac cursing like a motherfucker. He like these
Malcolm X and Dirty.
Yeah, go ahead.
Malcolm X or Dirty Red, Rod? Or both?
That you can't separate the two because that person, Dirty Red, made him who he is.
I agree.
I mean, Detroit Red. You said Dirty Red.
I'm sorry. Detroit Red. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah,
but like,
yeah. I'm thinking of Dirty Abos. My bad.
Why would, like, if he was a person, like, let's say he never went through that, right? And he had his same, I don't think his message would have been the same, bro. He wouldn't have been able to connect to the people like that. There's no way he could have did that. There's no way. It's impossible. That would probably be like that would be Martin Luther King again. But just in his words. Did Martin Luther King move people? Yeah. Was he really in touch with the youth like that? Really. I'm saying this dude, Malcolm, he talking to everybody. White people listening to everybody listening. They hate what he's saying. They be like, yo, damn, son, like, that man got bars. Like he talking that shit.
Muhammad Ali had the same effect though. Like Muhammad Ali could do a whole lecture at a white college and then white students eating that shit. You know, like the Skip Baylesses of today.
Yeah, but he's an entertainer. So you gotta look at he's a charismatic person. He already has that charisma, bro. Like the dude is a fucking poet, bro. I mean, so like, well, before he was who he was, you listen to what he's saying, you like, damn, son, like this dude just, nobody did that before him. Who the hell was getting up there spitting poems and shit? But he's going down in the seventh, and if he don't, he's gonna go to heaven. And that shit is entertaining, bro. So now you get this dude knowledge of self, he add that to his personal being of who he is, that he gonna be the way how he was. Unapologetic. Now I do agree with you though, to the point where these dudes is kind of living this shit out now. We wasn't kind of it was that music was a soundtrack to our life. Yeah, we did live it out. We did wear them shirts. Like when that Chronic came out, bitches ain't shit but hoes and chicks, right? I had that shirt on, my grandmother slapped that shit out of me. He said, what the fuck, where you get that shit from? I ain't give you that money to buy that shirt. Take that shit off now. So now, if you look at it, that culture make you talk to women like that. I'm saying, like, I wasn't talking to no women like that.
G-check. That's supposed to have been G-check right then and there. But when you got millionaires over you giving that money out, promoting them folks, you know what I'm saying? They out of reach. But we supposed to, the men at that time, if they could have, something like that should have been G-check. Just like we're talking about Suki Hanana and all these other rappers, this shit is the product of the stuff that came before them. Because you got to remember, Snoop and them was like 18, 17, 18 rapping this. So these is still young dudes. You feel what I'm saying? That's putting this out there.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when Bloods and Crips came out in the spring of 1992. No, actually, it was 1993. It was Banging on Wax, 1993. I was 15 years old. I mean, technically, they weren't supposed to be selling us music at the time. You know what I'm saying? They weren't supposed to be selling us music, but I bought it. I bought it anyway. My mom got mad at me, and she started. Matter of fact, she took it away from me for a while. I would say she probably took it away from me, but every time she leave, I go get it, get it back and start playing it again anyway. And eventually, she just gave it back. But yeah, man, I mean, at that time, it was supposed to be illegal for the music stores to sell, 15-year-olds, actually 15-year-olds who, matter of fact, I was gonna be 16 at the end of the year, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but they weren't supposed to be selling. Yeah, they weren't supposed to be selling you at that age. They're supposed to be parental advisory, right? You're supposed to be 18 years old in order to get access to their music. But the record stores, Tower Records, Rasputin Music out here in the Bay Area, and Leopold, any of the music stores, I think, and later on came Blockbuster Music. You can go get music any way you wanted to. Local stores in the mall, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it was, you can go get it. Nobody was checking to see how old you are. They just wanted the money. So they put the label on there, but they sold it to you anyway.
I mean, people don't realize, man. Music it has certain frequencies to it. I mean, people can call me pseudo and all that, but when you in like African spiritual traditions or whatever, and they're using the drum and they're singing certain songs, they're using it to call something down in the chat something and then move.
No, that's a fact. Hey, bro,
you know what I'm saying? So you see it in the church. You see it in the church, right? What you say? Real rap?
I say you're not pseudo for that. But look, bro, I don't do the religious shit. But I'll be lying, bro, if I said I ain't never felt that Holy Ghost energy shit. Like, you get enough people on the same vibration, bro, with the drums and the
got him.
Yeah, I'm saying, clip that,
man. Even if you, hey, look, when you in front of them African drums, bro, or you at you go to one of the Ocha or Orisha ceremonies, whatever, you just a guest there, or you were around the stuff they allow you in the Palo ceremonies, if they doing it outside, and you hear them drums, bro, you could be an atheist, you gonna feel something because the tone of the drums and how it operates with the eardrums and everything in certain parts of your body and your mind, it just does something damn. You walk away, bro. We'll be at the African festival here in Detroit just passed, in the middle of the downtown. So you got not just the Afrocentric people coming there, right? You got the people from the street that's homeless and all that. They out there, they've been drinking everything, bro. My boy in there playing them African drums and djembes. Everybody out there, bro, on a good time. The whole frequency and mood to change.
Bro,
dude, he can't even drunk. Hey,
King Cash, your microphone, bro. King Cash, your microphone popping a little bit, bro. I don't know if you want to come out and go back in. Yeah.
I mean, it's popping.
I'm gonna keep it 100. Growing up, in my neighborhood where I grew up, watching Easy and them walk down the street and watching them blow up, then watching real Compton City G's and watching all the people come together. You feel me? And even going up there to Kelly Park when they was shot the video of motherfucking Rip Riders. No, it was Much Strip Love on a blue day like this. Yeah, when they came out with that, Steady Dipping. They did Steady Dipping up there.
Steady Dipping.
Mac 10, the big homie from the hood was Mac 10 road manager. My cousin, my mother's first cousin's son, his cousin is Dub C. We was getting backstage. Man, to watch all that, then it all evaporated and start drying, and the streets just start feeding on itself. So, when the brother earlier was talking about how this poisonous is, I watched how the music was revolutionary. It made the streets, the energy streets, when that fucking police came out, how everybody was strong. You know what I mean? And I watched it get weak, homie. So that's part of my reason.
Is the leader of a renegade band of lost aboriginals from the Crazy Horse tribe in St. Ides, Nebraska.
Yeah. The niggas still watching that shit. But fuck, I was gonna say something, man. Oh, look, man. To the person in the chat, R&B is grown folk music. All right, I don't know what age. Well, I know how old you are. You in your late 20s. All right, you don't understand. R&B is grown folk music. That shit, that bullshit, that drill shit y'all got out of Chicago. That shit garbage too. That shit is death. That shit is just as worse as crack. So I don't want to hear that shit. R&B is for the grown folks, and that's where the real bar is at.
I'm from the Bay Area, bro. I'm from the Bay Area. My favorite, I told you yesterday, my favorite rappers are Rakim and Nas, and I'm from the Bay. I'm from Oakland. And I'm telling you, my favorite.
Real quick, y'all. Let me switch it back. I just noticed something, real rap. Why do you still got that thing under your it says African by record, not DNA? Who you trying to take shots at? Cali?
Oh, it's nobody. No. I just left it on there because until I get my DNA done. No, me and Callie had a beautiful conversation. I ain't gonna
Nah,
get
we
into it.
spoke about
Nigga
it.
straddling the
It
fence.
ain't.
Do you want us to pay for your DNA test or not, nigga?
Nah, I'm paying
Word,
for
talk
it. I'm
about
getting.
it.
Stop straddling the fence, nigga.
Ain't nobody straddling the fence, Rock. Cause hey, let me share my screen and let me show this man my oldest African grandmother.
We only want to see your DNA. That's it.
My
Yeah.
DNA gonna
We
come
gonna
back.
pay for your DNA, nigga.
Let's do shit. Fuck it. I'll take a free DNA test. Fuck
Pay
it.
for your
I ain't gonna
shit,
turn
nigga.
down no free DNA test. Do it. Pay for it, Rock. Do it. I ain't
All
turning
right.
down nothing free.
Hit
I
me
thought you had one on the
in the
way
back.
already.
Hit me in the back chat. You better go take this shit, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna do it. Nah, look, not a coincidence. What I did, I got the ancestry for the records, and I was like, you know what? Because I was still doing my research, and I just didn't get it. I ain't gonna lie. But if a nigga pay for it,
Yeah,
on my word, like I show my record.
yeah. We gonna do the ancestry thing, and then let's see how that shit match up with your genealogical record.
I do it. I do
And
it,
if
bro.
it
You pay
match
for
up with
it,
your
nigga, I do it.
genealogical records, this little $49, you better take that not African by the rep, whatever that shit is you got under your goddamn title, man.
African by record, not by DNA. But once I do my DNA, it better
Get
match
your
my
ass some
genealogy.
75% West African, nigga.
It better match my genealogy, right? That's
It's
all I'm
gonna
saying.
match your genealogy, but
Oh,
match
it
up to your family.
definitely is. It matched mine. My
It
mom was
matched mine
fucked up.
too.
My mom was fucked up over that shit. I was like, yo, could you tell? I was like, yo, what's the last name? Oh, we got the Hastings, you got the Lewises, you got this. I was like, yo, who's this right here? And she was like, where'd you get that picture from? That's my mother's brother. I don't have that picture. This shit online, but I wouldn't have found it if I ain't do the DNA because it matched me with that whole side of the family.
Mm-hmm.
And then I start asking her, who's this person? Who's that person? Oh, that's Florine. We don't fuck with that side of the family. Them niggas bougie. Blah, 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 blah.
You start learning.
Hey, Rod, then you come back, you was Gullah, right?
I already knew that because I met my great grandmother. I ain't know what the fuck that lady was talking about. I don't want to call it like that, but that was the blackest lady I met. And the way I met her was weird. Like, yo, bro, I went in the bathroom. She told me come in the bathroom. She on the toilet holding my hand for dear life. I'm like, yo, get the hell off of me, man. And she talking. Yeah, I'm like 5 years old, bro. She talking mad fast and shit. I'm like, what the hell, grandma? What is she saying? I don't know what I didn't understand the words she was saying.
That shit it was a culture shock, especially at 5. You
I
just
mean,
ain't
because
get it.
it was crazy, son. And I'm like, yo, what is you talking about? All I want to do is go to Sears and get my motherfucking Voltron, bro.
Serious.
I wanted to go to that Sears and get my Voltron. I don't care about nothing else except that and my Optimus Prime. That's all I wanted, bro. I was crying for that shit, bro.
You know what though? You know what? When I did my DNA test, my mom's father, you know what I'm saying? My mom's father's family, they're from Alabama and Georgia, right? And when I took the DNA test, it connected me back to Alabama and Georgia. And all my family that's linked over there, and everybody who spread out and left from that region and moved to different parts of the country, whether they moved to Chicago, Detroit, New York, New Jersey, or Philly, right? In those areas. So anybody who's related to that side of the family, the Terrys, the Bellamys, anybody who's related to them, I've been linked back to all those people.
That's beautiful. Real quick,
Right.
bro.
And it's crazy. Like, you know how you be seeing, like, I got somebody who's a second cousin, right? And that's on my father's side. This dude here, bro, he worked for the government or some shit. He got the whole family tree, bro. This dude will not unlock this shit and won't answer the messages and none of that, bro.
Wow, that's fucked up. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, you
I
be
hate
running in and
motherfuckers
I'm like, dog, I don't want your bread and none of that, bro. Like, cause he got his whole shit up there. I traveled and these, and I'm like, yeah, nigga, this nigga I get it now. I'm saying, but it's crazy because I can learn a whole lot more. But if the dude don't want to talk to me, I can't do nothing about it. I ran into a couple of them, and the other sad part was I got mad second and third cousins who don't know who they fucking family is, bro.
Wow.
They was adopted and shit, you heard? So I was like, yo, what? And I'm like, yo, you look like my fucking mom, bro. And I sent these couple of girls, but I ain't want to like keep talking to them and shit. You know what I mean? That shit was kind of weird.
That's how my mom got connected back to this dude. His name was Mitchell. And then my uncle talked about a story about how this is my mom's it's my mom's father's brother, right? How they had another brother of theirs who died, and there was rumors that he had a child with this other lady that went to Maryland. And so when we took a DNA test, he came back as the uncle of his brother, and he came back as my mom's first cousin. Now he's going by the name Terry because he was able to find his family through DNA testing. So we know who his dad is. He knows who his uncles are. Yep. He
And
never
then,
knew.
you want to know what else? The
Because the
last thing
mom
that
kept
died.
it from him.
We got Abo blood. Mm-hmm.
Nigga, shut
Ain't no
up.
such thing as Abo blood. Nigga, shut up.
Yeah, and you know the other thing,
Are we
it
gonna have a
forced my
conversation? Because
mom
I'm gonna
to
prove
tell
that
me
we
like
got
that.
Abo blood.
I don't know
got you,
about no
Root.
DNA
Abo
comes
blood,
from.
nigga.
Hey, just one second, Root. One
Go ahead.
second, you got it. Hey, look, I'm gonna say this, and Root got it. Look, my dad was a foster child. Like on my dad.
Who you say? Who you say?
I said my dad. My dad
No,
was
no,
a
no,
foster.
no. Who's the guy you said that's Root Words?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Root
Root
Words is on here, bro.
Oh yeah, nigga, you next. We got you next.
Oh yeah,
nigga.
you
going
next.
on the
Oh yeah.
screen next,
I'm
nigga.
about to
Oh
embarrass
yeah,
you, dude.
nigga, we got you
I'm
too.
about
You
to
coming
It
up?
ain't gonna be
dude.
long. It ain't gonna be. Hey, Raw. I gotta get with you on Instagram or something. But look, just real quick, to your point, Raw. My pops was and look, just real quick now, Quinn. It ain't gonna be long. My pops was a foster child, and it sucks, bro. Like I found like years ago, we found my grandma's birth certificate, and she was 14. The dude that she married was like 27, 20, some crazy like that. But that was the times. I'm not rocking with that shit, regardless if it was the times or not. By the time my dad was born, who was the fifth baby, she was already 19. She had 13 children. I only know up to my dad and like the two aunts after my dad. After that, I don't know none of them people. Like I met them, but we don't know them. And that's how our family is. So it's a lot of people on my dad's side that have no idea who they pops is, have no idea, who their cousins and aunts and uncles is. We just don't know each other. But
And that's why DNA test will help you fill in the blanks, right? That's what DNA test really help you fill in the blanks.
Nah. Hey, look, I'm gonna land my plane on this. What Callie showed me today, y'all, real talk. I super fucks with Callie. I showed him one of my cousins, Callie. Tell him I ain't lying. One of my cousins had 28,000 people in their family tree, and the other family tree was
That's
like
a
over
fact.
5,000.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
a
got
fact.
it. So yeah, I'm gonna do that DNA, bro. I'm fucking with it, man.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
my last point on this, that DNA shit make people tell the truth. You heard?
Ooh, you ain't
I was
lying.
trying to figure this out. I was like, yo, who the fuck is these people that live in Key West? And for order to live over there, you gotta have money. Who is that family? Well, who is these people? Oh, that's your grandfather's side. And I'm like, yo, how the fuck we get in New York? And then I never got that answer until I started telling her, naming all these people and giving it. She's like, all right, this is what happened. Your grandfather married your grandma. Your grandmother was too dark skinned. They didn't like that because they was on their Bahamas shit over there. They want you to be some light skinned motherfucker. And in order for him to marry her, he gotta either stay or get the fuck out the house. And that's how my line get to New York, bro. That's how I get here.
That's
You know
crazy,
what I'm
bro.
saying? But I found that shit out a year and a half ago. So then I'm looking
And
at
so,
all
hey,
of these people.
Ra,
I'm
where did
yo,
when
check it
on your
out, though.
DNA test?
Hold on, check it out. So I'm looking at all of these people, right? And I'm seeing these dudes got high profile. And I was like, hold on. This whole time these niggas had all this money and you ain't let me go over there. I could have had a whole different life, man. Nah, but we don't fuck. You see what? It's all a bunch of family secrets niggas don't want to start telling, man. Once
That's
that
a fact.
DNA come out, my niggas gotta tell.
Yo, that's what happened in my family. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now?
No, yeah, I no, you still popping. I just wanted to ask. I want to ask Robon one more question, and I want to ask Robon when you do your DNA test. What geographic locations did you like genetic? What is that kind of like genetic location? Did you put like genetic groups did you were you connected to? What genetic groups you take to like
A
early
lot of
North
it
Carolina or South Carolina?
first, all right, for the people here, a lot of them is in the South and the Carolina and Alabama. That's on my father's side. On my mom's side and that side with my grandmother and them, All of that is going to Bahamas. All of it. I mean, that's what was easy for me to find all of them people. I'm saying the other one is with that problem where niggas is doing all kind of weird, funny shit, having kids and not claiming them and all that. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. But on the African side, I got two cousins that's in Sierra Leone. So I tried to, and they second cousins, so that's kind of close. So one dude hit me on Facebook.
That's
He was like,
real
"Yo,
close.
son,
That's
this
real
is you."
close. Shit.
He said, "Yo, this is you." I was like, "Yeah, son." I like, "Yo, I fuck with this dude, son. We be traveling." I'm like, "Wait a minute, son. Let me talk. Let me talk to the. Hold on, nigga. Is he a descendant of America? Did he come? Is he putting them niggas from the Revolutionary War and all that?" Hey, nah, son. He ain't never been. His family never been to America. I said, "Oh shit." So yeah, son.
So
So
you can
that's what I
find
was
that.
going to do in one of my debates to put that shit on the screen. And all of my people, especially them dudes that come from the Bahamas here, you got to defect from your country. So you get to see all of them records, the pictures, all that shit. Shit crazy, you heard? So now it tell you got a box to check. African, Indian, white, Octoroon, all them niggas click African.
Yeah, so you got second. Dang, the closest I've been able to find was a third cousin, but I have a couple of fourth cousins too that on my dad and everybody on my father's side that we're all related to. But the only one we found is one lady. She's living in Maryland right now, and she's also she's Nigerian, and she's the closest one to us as far as right. She's a third cousin. She's a third cousin too. That's about the closest I've been able to get. You at second?
Yeah.
God
I got
damn,
another
that's
one.
close.
I
Shit.
got
Recent.
I got the fourth grandparent on the census record. It says when it says birth, you see how it tells you age, birth, race. It says place of birth, Africa. It just doesn't say where. It
Yeah,
don't say
you don't say where, just say Africa.
it just say Africa. So I'm like, what the fuck that mean? You know what I'm saying? And then when I got back
You know what, Rob
farther,
Boy? You know what I thought about doing? I said I said
but
when I go to Africa, I'm gonna take some of the regular ancestry tests. I'm just gonna take some like 4 or 5 or something like that. I'm just gonna test random Africans, see if I can test random Africans in West Africa, just to see if I can help other Black Americans, see if they can connect back to some of these folks. So that's my plan. Well, next time I go to West Africa, which will be at the end of the year.
yeah, I don't know, real rap. You gonna drop that Aboriginal shit, nigga?
Bro, I never. Hey, look. Hey, Rob, look. Let me keep it a buck with you.
Hey, real rap, didn't I show you my cousin though? I showed you some of the people I was related to in Africa, didn't I?
He did. Now look, Rob. Let's get it official on the record. I've been
That's a
against
good
these
plan,
Abos.
DNA plan though.
Hey, and look, I want Root to go because I already know not a coincidence trying to go on Root gonna get impatient. So I want you to get him. But look, real quick. I stopped fucking with them Abos, bro, back in 2020 when I was exposing that land patent shit. Right? They allegedly kicked me out the community back then, and I told them there ain't no community. It's a cult following with a small YouTube channel of dummies. Right? So like I still rock with the American Indian shit. Choctaw Mac, my dog. And I told him, you know what I'm saying? Regardless of the fact, I still know that there were people here prior to 1492. Respectfully, I will never rock with you on that. But anything else, I'm here for it, bro. Because I know
we know there was people here. There was people here.
Who doesn't say that there wasn't people here
You
before
wasn't here.
1492?
Black people. Pardon me. Let me make that specific. Black people were here pre 1492. Let me make that
So
specific.
what are you basing that off of? What are you basing that off of?
When it's my turn to debate, we'll go there. All right.
No,
I'll be able to
I'm asking you right now. All I need to know is what are you basing
culture.
That on?
Culture.
All right, hold on real quick. Hold on. You don't.
And you know what?
Hold on, real quick. Did you read the book or did you take the book? The link I gave you on the book Africanisms in America.
Man, you gotta put that back.
No, I'm gonna send it to you, real rap. I'm gonna send it to you.
I'm gonna put it in my Google Drive, bro.
About culture until you read that book because I showed you certain things in there that you didn't know.
I don't even remember this conversation, but yeah, send that. Yeah, go ahead and deal with Root.
Salute. I'm just saying we got ABO blood, and I could prove that DNA is not connected to America and the African tribes. Since somebody got my name in the video and shit. Yeah, we got ABO blood group and we the ABO blood type. Since y'all up here, y'all want that smoke or not?
So you're all the blood types? ABO?
No, when it comes to, I can show my screen right here.
So you know those are 3 different blood types.
They're a group of blood types that are not see here go. He made a video about
I'm glad
He
this shit
just
is
said he got
recorded,
Abo
nigga.
blood.
Please keep it
Abo.
going, man.
Okay, I mean, I swear y'all scared to talk.
Nah, boy,
I mean,
you
scared
can't
to let
make
the
this
person
shit
talk.
up.
Okay, here I'm showing it right here on my screen. This is what I got: aboriginal blood. There it is, right here. Would any of y'all like to rebut that, especially real rap?
Hold on. You gotta click the link though. Yo, real rap. I put the link to that book in the back. Africanisms in American Culture. Matter of fact, I'm putting a link in
No, I'm about to text
Y'all
it to him.
all should get that. This is on archive.com. It's free, right? Y'all need to check that out if you want to talk about.
I just shot you the text, real rap.
All right, thank you, bro. I'm gonna have it for my computer and my
So
cell phone.
root word.
So
What's this supposed to prove? Why don't you click it?
I am going to click it. I'm just trying to say I'm proving right here that we have ABO and RH phenotype frequencies in different racial groups. Here it is, right here. Would y'all like to debunk it?
I don't think he even knows what that means. Who thinks he knows what it means?
The North American is 54%.
No, click it.
The black. Okay, I'm going to click it. I'm just trying to give my points. If I can't talk for a second, fine.
No, you can talk. I want you to. You could talk. You can say the same thing by clicking the link.
What I'm talking about is.
Hold on. What did it say? ABO blood groups and blacks from U.S. All right, I'm gonna put the link up since you want to put.
There you go.
Using that link. Like,
you won't even let me talk.
I'm just trying to get the link on the screen so everybody else can see what you're talking about, brother.
They can see.
But not like you didn't click the link. How are they gonna see anything?
He says ABO blood types Abo.
If you would let me. You won't even let me go into my spiel. Can I go into my spiel my way, then you rebut me?
This is called the Aboriginal Shuffle.
You the one who got a video about me and you QT. You shut the fuck up, little choir boy.
Who are you talking to? Relax.
Nah, he got a video about me and he talks shit about the Aboriginals, but when the real one pull up, you see in the back chatter doing some cheerleading pom-pom shit.
Shut, bro. That's not even me talking, you corny ass nigga. That's Rob Bourne. But I will definitely beat you again, Rob Bourne. This is the same Abo that said crack is not bad. I got the video and he mad that I clipped it and I exposed it to the world that his dumb ass was defending crack, smoking crack.
So hold on, real quick. Real quick, y'all. Real quick.
Change the subject up, but he won't have a respectful conversation like the other dude that made a video, Rob Bourne. Y'all.
No, we can have a respectful conversation. This is where I'm at. This is
So
where
look, I said crack was bad. I said crack is not the baddest thing in the world, like GMO foods and heroin and the war you was in. So you a military man.
Real rap. This is the link that you don't want to hit. So this link is gonna say
no, not real rap. Root word, not real rap.
Root word. My bad. I get my pseudos confused. My bad, bro. Root word.
Stop it now.
You said
you taught me right.
You're saying ABO is what?
Why can't you let me read my shit, bro, and rebut me, man? Or you want to get me out of here?
You're not reading it. You're not reading nothing, bro.
I read what I want to do, and you rebut it. You pull it up and rebut it.
Go ahead.
So
I just pulled up the link that you. Go ahead.
So I can show you what I'm talking about. Thank you. Shit.
I'm going on mute.
Damn, I only need 1 minute. I don't need to talk that long because my shit is 100. I said that I have Aboriginal blood because this dude that's on your channel right now put a video about me, but he's scared and shutting the fuck up. So I'm like, okay, well, here goes ABO blood right here. It's called Abo blood. ABO. You know what I'm saying? It has O negative, O positive, A negative, A positive, and B negative, and B positive, and it got the RH in it. And then when we get to the A blood part of this is haplogroup A. That's AOO is sometimes known as the Perry's Y chromosome, which we can get into.
Hey, Root, yeah.
I only need 30 seconds. I'm gonna land right here. Us Black Americans didn't come from Cameroon. Us Black Americans didn't come from the Pygmies. Us Black Americans didn't come from Algeria. So that's proving that our DNA don't match them. I digress.
That shit was crazy.
That shit was dumb in the motherfucker.
And that was ass, bro. So let me ask you, Rude Word, why do so many white people, Caucasians, have old blood? This is real rap. Since you said I'm running from you, let's have a conversation respectfully.
Can you please show me in the group right here? It says, I'm answering your question. I'm pulling up my source. It says 50% of American Indians have Abo blood.
I got him.
50%, man. Real rap dudes don't stand a chance. I was really up here for Rob Bourne since he made a video about me. Not really for y'all, but okay, since y'all want to get in it. Abo blood. That's what it says. Abo blood is in North America, 54% of them. And black non-Hispanic is 50% of them. I digress on that.
I'm about to share my source. All right, we're about to go through it real quick. Simple links. 1 second. Not a clue. I'm pulling up. Because now, watch how you do the Abo shuffle now. Watch how you try to claim this shit. Claim somebody's culture that's not his. So what ethnicity has the most O blood type? Latino American, the most common blood type among the population in the United States is O negative, or pardon me, O positive, excuse me. Around 53% of Latino American population in the US has blood type O positive, while only around 37% of Caucasian population has this blood type. All right.
Don't that prove you wrong right there?
No, it proves you wrong, because
you said that more white people have it, but only 33% of them have it. You're wrong.
37. Where are black people in this? Where are you in this? Where no, not black people. Pardon me. Where are the Abos? Pardon me. We need the Abos. Black people have nothing to do with this.
Black people in America
where the
are 50% of this. So that proves that it's not a white gene.
Doesn't say that.
Keep reading. It does say it. Keep reading. Well, here, I'm gonna show you my site where it says that.
I got it right here.
Okay, man, come on, man. You're
go ahead and pull your site. Go ahead and pull your site, because I'm scrolling down.
I'll pull it up. This is what I pulled up. Abo blood, ABO blood groups in blacks of USA. That's what I pulled up. Simple shit. Simple shit. That's it. It's that simple.
You're not saying nothing. There's no person.
No, you can't rebut it.
So
you should move on.
No, I can rebut it. So who's an Abo on the U.S. Census?
The North American Indian has the same blood type as the black, non-Hispanic, and the Hispanic. It's saying we all have the Abo blood type.
That's not what I asked.
And I'm almost done with my thing. I'm almost done. I am almost done. When you get to the A blood part of it, the one you brought up, they say that the A haplogroup is AOO. AOO is known as Perry's Y chromosome. And you know where Perry from, right? That's a black man that was found in America that do not have the same blood type as no group in Africa that has the AO blood type. We're not from these people. I digress.
Hold on.
Not a coincidence. Get him, son. Get him.
I'm looking at something that killed this motherfucker.
I sat here for a second. Hold on, chill out. No, I sat here for a second, but he said, did y'all hear what he said at the end? The AOO blood type. A00 is not a blood type. Hold on, real quick. So
that's a fact.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Let me just finish this up.
This nigga's a retard. Look, where does O blood type originate from? Go ahead.
Nah, just real quick. He's trying to act like He's trying to act like this ABO is one blood group. But like it says here, there are 4 main blood groups: AB, A, comma, B, comma, AB, and O. Right? So they're not one blood group. Now, when it comes to this Albert Perry thing, right? I don't know what he's talking about. There was no groups found in Africa with it. I'm gonna show you this real quick, and this should end it. So this is out of nature.com. Ancient West African forages in the context of African population. Matter of fact, I think I showed this earlier. I know you was watching, so you bullshit. So anyway, they found somebody. It says 2 of whom, it says here we report genome-wide DNA data from 4 children. two of whom were buried approximately 8,000 years ago and two 3,000 years ago from Shumlaka, Cameroon. One of the earliest known archaeological sites within the probable homeland of the Bantu language group. One individual, so one of those from 3 and 8,000 years ago, carried the deeply divergent Y chromosome haplogroup A00. A00 is not a blood group word. So, like again, I said, ABO is not a blood group, so you cannot be ABO. You can only be one of these things. You would literally die if you had the wrong blood in you or two different bloods going in you. It wouldn't work like that.
I'm trying to tell you,
man, you took away my kill from me.
You would die. You would literally die.
Hey,
So,
finish reading that article on him, man. Hold on, everybody calm down, man. We gotta let him kill him, man. Man.
So it says one individual carried a deeply divergent Y chromosome haplogroup A00, which today is found almost exclusively in the same region. What region is that? Cameroon, right? However, the genome-wide ancestry profiles of all four individuals are most similar to those of present-day hunter-gatherers from West Central Africa, which implies that population of Western Cameroon today, also as well as speakers of Bantu language from across the continent, are not descended substantially from the population represented by these four people. We infer an African-wide phylogeny that features widespread admixture and three prominent radiations, including one that gave rise to at least four major lineages deep in the history of modern humans. So you bring up Albert Perry, he's from the 1800s, but we got people thousands of years ago in Cameroon with the A00. You got to stop saying that shit.
Now I'm going to ask you one little simple question. Now, I connected the AOO blood type to Perry's.
That's not a blood type.
AKA.
Hold on, stop, bro. AOO is not a blood type. Where are you getting that from?
It's a haplogroup. It's a haplogroup.
Correct.
That comes from a blood type.
No, absolutely not.
Because, let me just 30 seconds. Because the man Perry.
No. You have to prove that. Prove that.
I am about to
prove that. No. Listen, this is what you got to prove. A00 comes from a blood type. Go ahead. Let's see that.
I'm showing right here that DNA haplogroup A, Y DNA, A00 is also sometimes known as Perry's Y chromosome. Do y'all know who Perry is and where he's from? He's a black man that's from South Carolina. Now, hold on. I need 30 more seconds. Now, when I look at my so-called blood group, it says 50% of them are fucking ABO blood group. Where the A haplogroup comes from. I digress.
This nigga don't know what he's reading.
Hey, Blue Words, let me ask you a question, brother. You listening? Blue Words.
Yes, sir, my brother.
Yo, did you finish school, bro?
Oh yeah. Can you debunk or rebut anything I'm saying? Since you put my name in the video.
You keep calling DNA a blood type, and it's not. You keep saying a haplogroup. A haplogroup does not originate here. A haplogroup originates in Africa. So you just messing everything up. So I'm asking you this question because there's a reason why you keep not clicking that link there. You just keep showing it instead of clicking it so we can see what the hell it is you're reading. Bro, did you finish high school, bro? I need to know this.
Can I answer the question?
Yes, you definitely can.
Okay. Yes, I finished high school and got I got a GED and got some college stuff. But when I look at A, it says A.
I get it. Hold on. Wait a minute. You just confused me. No,
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna
No,
land
no,
my
no. I'm gonna let
plane.
you land your plane, but hold on, bro.
Look,
How
right
you
here
finish
when he
high?
said,
Wait,
see,
wait, hold
I'm
on.
rebutting what you're saying. I'm rebutting what you're saying. You said that
Root
A is
word,
found in
root word.
Africa.
You gotta hold
A
on. Root
is not
word.
found in Africa. A-O. This is found in Africa, not A. A comes from a man named Perry that's found
Bro, man.
in
That don't
America.
say that, bro.
I
It don't
digress.
say that, bro. What are you talking about, fam?
It
Hey, yo,
says it right
listen,
here.
bro. Listen. Hold on. Before we even get to that, you said that you finished high school and got a GED. How you do that?
No, I didn't. I rebutted that. I said, hold on. No, I didn't get a graduation. I'm not going to lie here. No, I didn't. I got a GED.
Okay.
Yo, look,
All
do
right. So
y'all
then we can
see
move on,
Yeah,
bro.
it says pygmies in there and shit. This stuff is South Cameroon.
South Cameroon?
You
Why?
Come on,
Well,
I
said
take
know.
that off,
What
Blue
the
Bluebird.
Word, you
fuck, bro?
wrapped up,
Why'd you
man. I
Your
take
ain't mad
own
that
at all
source
off?
of you,
killing you.
man. Yo, Blue
Yeah,
Dumbass.
Word. My
Bluebird.
last
Read
question.
that.
My
I'm
last
going to
question,
ask
Blue
y'all
Word.
I
Blue
one
got.
Word.
Hold on.
Dumbass.
Hold on.
You
I'm
fucking
going to ask
Hold on.
dumbass.
y'all one simple question.
Rob Boy got a question.
Name some slaves, black people, or aboriginals that DNA can be found in these 4 places. I digress. Oh, shit!
Are you serious?
This nigga retarded, bro.
Yeah, he crazy, bro. This dude is crazy, bro.
I set y'all up for a left hook. Y'all didn't even know that I was setting y'all up for that. I couldn't wait
Can
till
you
y'all
read
seen
that?
this shit.
Hold on.
I
Can you
set
read that
y'all up for
for
a
us?
left hook. Now
Yo,
put
can
us
you
in these
read
4
that?
groups. Put
I
us through
know.
the
We
pig.
just want, bro. We just want you to read your
Yo,
Okay, I
what's
will
that
read
whatever
it.
thing
that
that
is.
say
Right, I will read it.
pygmies?
I will read it.
What's that thing that say
A-O.
pygmies in
A-O.
Cameroonian?
He said read it. I'll wait till you done, brother.
Yeah,
Let
what
her
that
read
say?
it. Yeah.
Oh, can we get
Okay,
the
I said
link, bro?
who
Wait a
in
minute,
Africa has
hold on.
haplogroup A-O?
Root word. Let's do
That's
it
what I
like this.
typed in. Who in
Root word. Wait a
Africa?
minute. Root word. Hold on. Put that link in the back chat, bro, so we can put it on the screen.
Look at the highlighter part, though. That's the part
Bro,
that we
put the link in the back chat, bro.
Hey,
Put
just
the
look at
link
his
in the
Google.
back
Hold on,
chat,
no, no, no.
bro.
Look at his Google. It says who in Africa.
This
Hold
is
on.
also found in Ghana.
What a dumbass.
All y'all
Hold
gotta
on.
do is rebut me when y'all done. If I'm
Hey,
so
not a
garbage, all
coincidence.
y'all gotta do is rebut it when I'm done.
Go back on the YouTube and look at his search engine. It say it in the search engine how to get there. Just go
Nah,
back
he
on the
got.
YouTube and look.
He reading from the haplogroup A.
That's
Oh,
all I'm
there you
trying to
go.
do is read one little sentence. That's all I'm trying to read is this.
I'm gonna put the
Okay.
link in the back chat, Rob. I
Let
got it.
him read it. Nah, just let him read that. Just let him read
Who
that.
in Africa has haplogroup AO? Haplogroup AO, which they show the true AV148, which is not AO, is found in the Pygmies, South Cameroon, Berbers of Algeria, and Ghana. And none of us black folks come from these places. I digress.
What? Are you serious? You can't be serious.
This shit you got up there killing you, bro. The shit you showed on the screen is killing you.
Yo, this shit is classic, bro.
I'm a beast. See, and Rob Bourne is the reason y'all doing this because he got my name in the video. He the one who did this. And y'all see, he's the one who went quiet. And I have not disrespected
You
him.
said
Called
Rob
him out
Ball
his
got your
name.
name in
I
the
ain't saying
video.
shit that I wouldn't say in his face. I
Wait.
will
Hold
not
on.
disrespect that man in his
Yo,
face. He worked
Blue
out every
Word, man,
day.
you gotta
Hey,
calm
yo,
down,
work,
bro.
Rob, boy.
He seemed like a
Huh?
respectful man. He work out every day. He like 6'4", so I wouldn't talk a whole bunch of shit full to him. So I
Nah,
came
son,
here on
I'm
some
trying to figure
scholarship
out
shit.
what.
I
Root
digress.
Word.
I digress
What
to my brother.
video I got?
I thought you was 6'6", Rob, boy.
Well, nah, ain't that. Well, what video I got your name in? This shit here? What are you talking about?
He's on drugs, Rob Warren. He's talking about me and he's getting me confused with you. I got his name in the motherfucking videos and the shit. I did that.
Damn, son. Yo, this shit is classic right here, bro. You ain't even gotta do nothing but just let these niggas talk, bro.
Thank you. I pulled up.
Yo, this is hold on. That's what I tried to tell him. You don't even gotta argue with them. Just let them talk, let them get it out, and then the show, like, it's that simple. They give you the keys to the car. It's
But I
that
don't
simple.
understand. How can anybody listen to this shit and think this shit sound coherent?
Because
This is the part I don't get. Like, they have a bunch of people in the chat room.
As long as it goes against Africa, they all have that common interest. They hate themselves. They hate the African story and the origins of Black America.
No,
That's what they
I
hate.
understand the hate, though, not a coincidence. But the shit don't sound, it sounds incoherent. This shit sound crazy and dumb.
Man, y'all some Afropedias. Rob Boy, what up, man?
Hey, Lotus, am
Get
I a
him, Root
beast, man?
Word.
Am I a little beast, man? Hey,
Who
Lotus, am I a
that?
little beast, though? Am I a little beast?
That's another slow
Can I
ass
make
Get
a,
him,
motherfucker.
can I make
Root Word.
a jailhouse break real quick?
Okay, my Ansar Sufi 95%er.
Say what? What you
Ansar
say?
Sufi 95%er. My brother
A
Rob Boy.
what? A Sufi?
90 Sufi. Yeah, Sufi.
I ain't no fucking Sufi. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, yo. Hey, yo, hold on. I think I figured this shit out. Yo, Root Word, what state you from?
The state where I showed some information, I just want to rebut. I'm
From
from the most
Ohio.
high.
He from
I'm
Ohio, bro.
from the most
He from
high
Ohio.
state. I'm from the
You from
most high
Ohio, Root
state.
Word?
Yes, the
He
highest
from
state of
Ohio.
Okay. Y'all niggas that's from Nebraska and all these other wild ass places, y'all weird as fuck, bro.
What? Y'all New Yorkers is crazy as hell. Y'all
And
got a
they call
whole
the place
area
you
that's known
from
for
rotten.
being nuts.
They call the place you from rotten, though.
Nah,
Yeah, like it's
shamefully, Lotus is from my state, Rodon. I'm ashamed to say Lotus is from
you are
California, but he
not from
is.
California. You are from
This dude
Tennessee.
Lotus is a crazy nutcase. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe
Nah,
he's been hanging out.
Tennessee Titan.
And he been hanging out. He been hanging out in Hollywood and got fucked up. Man, you tripping, Lotus?
Oh yeah, you been wearing skinny jeans in San Francisco going up them hills. Yeah, Tennessee Titan boy.
No, you drive up here all the time and hang up there in the Castro district. You be there every day. You always drive right straight up I-5, don't you?
All right. Hey, Root Word giving y'all that ABO blood work right now. Give it to him, Root
Hey,
Word.
Lotus, stop, Lotus. Stop, Lotus. Do not pump that crackhead up, bro. Stop. He ain't did shit but die at his own source. Stop. That man said crack is healthier than GMO foods. Do not back that man up, bro. Don't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
agree with that. I'm gonna still say that you die off GMO foods, bro. They both are
You
bad.
said crack is worse than GMO foods?
No, I said, why do niggas get locked up for
Yes, I got
crack?
the video.
Wow,
Yes,
man.
I got the
Let me
video.
say it right
He
here. Are
said
you on
crack
your
is
period,
not
real
bad.
rap?
Shut your ass
When
up.
real rap is done,
I'm
just let me
talking
tell
to
you what I
Callie.
said.
I'm
When
talking
real
to
rap is
Callie.
done, let me tell you what I
need
said.
10 seconds. All right,
Okay,
Callie.
just wait
He
for your 10
said,
seconds.
why
Let me talk.
you still talking? Why you
While
still
you're
talking?
looking it up for your 10 seconds, let me talk
I'm
and say
not
what you're
looking
going to
it
say
up.
in
I'm
the video.
telling it. I'm not looking it up. Callie,
Tell me
he
when you're
said,
done, sir.
bro, stop talking. Go digress already, nigga. Shut up. Callie, he said that crack is not bad and it's healthier than GMO foods.
Can I please rebut him when he's done? Because he's not telling the truth.
If you said that shit, bro.
I don't have to argue with you, man. You're just making up a lie. I plainly said that I said that GMO foods, alcohol, and cigarettes kill. Crack is just as bad, but all my niggas get locked up for it while all these other people get millionaires. They need to be locked up too or let free my crack dealers. That's what I said. I digress.
Wow.
He did
Where
not
Rob
say
born at?
that. He did not
I
say
want that
that.
smoke.
He was on AP channel. He was
video
going in. He was talking. All right, I'm gonna play it. No problem. I'm gonna play it. You want the video? You gonna get the video.
Let's not even
Rob
talk
Bourne,
about it. Just put a video up.
get
Thank
ready
you
to
for
be
letting me.
entertained. Shut
Thank
your
you for
ass up.
letting me tell what I said, bro. That's all
I
I
got you.
said.
I'm about to go to my. No problem. You welcome. You welcome. No problem. So we're gonna go to my page. You want to do it? I'll do it. I already clipped it. I already made a funny video with memes to it. No problem. Give me 1 second, Root.
Do you know what I mean? People I done seen their lives get ruined over crack, but I done seen a lot of people lives get ruined over cigarettes, alcohol, and GMO foods too. So I just can't put crack as the baddest thing in our community. I just can't.
Hold on. You don't think your life is getting ruined over being an abo? Like your brain getting fried off being an abo? Because that's bad for your health too.
Y'all
paying
Greek
He's trying to clean it up.
Good one, motherfucker. Whoever did that, I'm gonna get you on that. That was a good one.
He's trying to clean it up, but you can't clean this up, bro.
It's crazy, man. This nigga is fucking. Just show the
bro.
video.
Give me 25 seconds. I'm on my page right now, pulling it up. No problem. Crack
Fuck,
is
I'm
not
really
bad
fucking
part
with,
for
man. I
you.
don't make rap videos like you saying that I sold crack, bro. I don't make videos like you did
Crack
right
is
off the
not
Marine.
bad.
You came
Crack is
right
not
out the
bad.
Marine.
Hey, I got the video.
Tell me when
I
you
got the
done.
video ready, not a coincidence. I
Okay,
got the video
show it,
ready.
bro.
Hold
got the
on,
video ready.
y'all. After this, we're gonna go to something else. I'd like to talk about like.
No, we can. No, after this, we go back to white slavery with root words.
Y'all be going crazy.
Here you go. Here you go, Root. You asked for it. Here you go.
Hey man, nah, see, don't say us, bro. Don't say us, man. No, it's not me this time.
God damn, man.
But look, but you heard your man.
Sugar.
Don't this sound like a promotion?
Now, what I'm saying is crack don't kill like GMO food. Crack don't kill like alcohol that's legal.
You guys are lying. That's a cold face liar, man.
Oh shit, he begging to talk with us.
Bro, they was trying to stop you. You said crack don't kill. Like what? You tripping?
GMO food.
And cigarettes. And alcohol. That's what I said. I didn't say crack wasn't bad.
Shut up.
MLK.
We clowning your dumb ass.
This is what root words give. Crack gonna give you 10 more years.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it where you getting
He
it.
has not found
Go right here. Shut up.
wasn't bad.
Shut up, nigga. It's
Until
right
we
here.
find that, can we move on, please?
Shut up. It's right here.
Nigga weird, man.
It's right here. Shut it. You talking over it.
Oh shit. This is fucking funny, boy. This is good. This is good.
Watch this, Sanchez.
Fentanyl comes from opioids, and opioids is the legal drug that the government, Barack Obama, gave all these people. Then they cut it off, and then they came in with their heroin. See, cocaine is Novocaine. See, cocaine is sugar. They give us this shit.
This nigga said cocaine is sugar, and the crack is not
What?
bad. It's right here.
That's exactly what he said. He said,
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
All I gotta do.
Here you go.
You heard him. I'm an advocate on all talking points today. You heard him. Advocate on all talking points today.
Now, what I'm saying is crack don't kill like GMO food. Crack don't kill like alcohol that's legal.
Oh shit. For 10, 20 years, nigga. Oh shit. This is fucking funny, boy. This is good. This is good.
Watch this, Sanchez.
Fentanyl comes from opioids, and opioids is the legal drug that the government, Barack Obama, gave all these people. Then they cut it off, and then they came in with their heroin. See, cocaine is Novocaine. See, cocaine is sugar. They give us this shit.
I know his man snort. Hey, yo. I'm starting in root word solid.
That's it. That's me and Sanchez clowning his dumb ass nigga after he said cocaine is sugar, and then he mentioned all the things that cocaine was in, and Aboriginal Powderhead was backing him up because allegedly they both snort cocaine and they say bad. I'm done.
I've never did cocaine in my life.
All right.
No, I gotta rebut him for 30 seconds now to see. Please, 30 seconds. That's all. I don't need nothing
All right,
disrespectful.
well,
bro.
hold on. Let me just say one thing. You got it, reword. All right.
I'm just gonna show that cocaine and sugar is
Hold
made
on.
by the same leaf.
Nah. No. You would not.
Hey, the big homie Rob Orange still up in here?
Hold on, now to see. Cocaine and sugar is made from the cocoa leaf, bro. They
So
both
what?
come from the same thing. I don't want nobody to say that I'm disrespectful
Hold
and saying
on,
that
bro.
drugs is bad.
All right, bro. I just said I was gonna let you go. Let me say
My fault.
Real rap. You hear me?
Yeah.
Real rap.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know every opportunity you get, you're gonna take a shot at Aboriginal power and the rest of them, right? We all do it, but we don't got to do all the extra shit every time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No problem. I'm slowing up. Like I'm not. I took all my lives down.
yesterday.
No, listen. No, hold on. You do what you want to do on your channel. I don't care.
No, I'm just telling you, I was already cleaning. If you go to my channel right now,
all right, listen.
lives,
Go ahead. So listen, we're gonna move to something else after he say what he gotta say.
Now this is all I'm trying to say is I never said, y'all never heard me once say crack was not bad. I said crack, cocaine, and sugar. Cocaine and sugar comes from urethonic, whatever the urethozone coca. That Coca-Cola and sugar come from the same thing. Hold on, let me. Sugar and cocaine comes from this. That's all I said. I digress.
It's not what you said. You said cocaine.
All right, hold on, real rap.
I'm done though.
See, look, no, listen. I don't even know why you feel you have to even say something behind that. And you saying
I'm done.
Like, he says he's trying to make it sound good that they come from the same thing. I don't know where it comes from. I really don't. It don't matter.
Hey, can you put my link in the chat? I'm done.
Hold on.
I just want you to put the link in the chat.
Callie, you said you wanted to bring something up.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. Let's go back since Root Words is up here. Let's talk about it because he loves the white slavery angle. So Root Words, explain it. Explain why. Explain your You said white slave that you guys enslaved white folks. Tell us that story. Explain it.
Now, I say that there was a lot of people coming back and forth through enslavement and trade. That's what I say everywhere. And there's proof on every place cause where you see black people with picking cotton. You see white folks and Asians. I digress.
Hold on. You saying so? What are you saying? Are you saying there were white slaves and Asian slaves with black slaves? What are you saying? What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say whether you are a person that believes in African slavery or a person that believes that these was our cotton fields, you see white cotton pickers in them fields at the same time as that so-called here we go. Here, I even show it to you right here. It even shows white cotton pickers right here. Here, a whole bunch of them in the 1800s. So get out.
NAC, can you just put my link in the chat for me so they can go and watch the video? Because
he didn't show shit and then ran.
It's not that the video low. It's just I don't have my Bluetooth speaker charged up. That's why it's low, because I'm playing it off my headphones. Can you put that link in the chat for me?
Did Root Word just run?
Yeah, he did. That's what he always do. He say some crazy shit and dip, so you can't refute him.
Yeah, that's what they do. But listen, I've been on here 8 hours, 9 minutes.
8 hours and 40 minutes, man. You can go and go to bed, man.
Definitely. Y'all want to say something before we get up out of here?
Yeah, man.
You got wore out tonight, man. You got wore out tonight.
That shit was crazy with Root Words talking about an Abo blood type. ABO blood type is Abo blood. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? What? Come on, man. This shit extra retarded, bro. Are these motherfuckers getting dumber, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing here, man? Are we trying to lose blood? Blood. Are we trying to lose blood cells? Listen to these motherfuckers. Some of this shit is beyond stupid. Even Lotus, you don't agree with that. You don't agree with none of that goofy shit. That's why you was laughing.
I don't agree with no DNA, blood type, none of that stuff. I don't agree with nothing. That's why people call me a nut.
That nigga said Abo blood, bro.
Yeah,
this nigga said Abo blood, bro.
Yeah. But what I'm putting together is gonna hurt a lot of people. So I'm about to expose the hell out of the Phoenix Society. I'm about to kill the Phoenix Society, y'all. Yeah, Rob Bourne.
So that mean you ain't gonna show shit.
Yeah,
you gonna say you always say you gonna show something every week. I
already had the presentation ready. And true story, we had like a slight truce. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna hold it back. Yeah, I still got it though. Still got it. Yeah, my Democrat.
You trying to say true story and running from you?
I got some for your
Hold
party
on.
too. Got some for your
Are you trying to
Democrat
say
party too.
true?
Listen,
You trying to say true
these
story and running
dudes,
from you?
these dudes got
He's running.
delusions of
He's running from
grandeur,
that
boy.
Phoenix Society information.
Oh, stop.
That's what he's. That's
These
what he's
dudes
running from.
got delusions of grandeur, man. But listen,
Nope. You
I
tried to
need to
pull
get
that
up out
Phoenix
of here, man.
Society stuff off the other night too. You tried to show some of that Phoenix Society stuff too. So it's partially your fault. You shouldn't have brought that out.
Nah, all right, we gonna see. We gonna see. But I gotta get up out of here, man. All right, yo, listen. I appreciate
Yeah.
all y'all on the panel. Yo, y'all always come through, make the conversation good. Everybody in the chat, appreciate y'all being here all this time. Yo, hit the like button for me, y'all. Share this out. We out of here, man. That's it. Y'all have a good night, man. Peace. Lotus, Kaz, Cali, Real Rap, Cujo. We out.
How? Some good ass weed.
HAME, pronounced Shame Chataway. Few people know that during the pandemic, the efforts to stamp out the misclassified reparations Ponzi scheme hoax were led by a babbling 12-year-old named Shame Chataway. In the late 1990s, Shame began having visions and speaking in tongues, in the voice of his grandmother, after eating a bowl of turtle soup. As the babbling was deciphered, it was found to be the stories of the ancient history of highly melanated aboriginals of the Olmec province. Babbling was adopted as the dialect of those highly melanated aboriginals of Amurican descent at the turn of the millennium. Chataway was recruited by NASA to be a Stargate pilot and translator for their intercontinental dimensional time travel program. His universal greeting to fellow alien Amuricans is, "I am a just hair too, make you drink a lot." This is
How?
All right. So where we at? All right. So here we go to another claim of Dan Calloway's. We're gonna show more deception.
In a formal gathering somewhere off the grid at a discreet location, just after his return from crossing the waters, Malcolm X revealed some very vital, unconventional details on what Negroes, or rather African Americans, were truly considered to be as a nationality of race prior to being called or labeled a Negro.
Aborigine, which means what? Black folk. But you never find a white aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are aborigines, but you don't like to be called an aborigine.
Malcolm X stated that the rock landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He learned that the rock had truly.
So the problem with that is right there. He's deceiving y'all. He's trying to act like Malcolm X had a newfound understanding when he came back from Africa that they were Aboriginal. In fact, that Aboriginal quote is from 1962, right? Malcolm X went to Africa in 1964. That's when he traveled to Africa in the late spring. But since they like to bring up that Aboriginal quote, this is the speech. I know it's small, you can't see it, but we're going to zoom in and we're going to get it right. So the speech is Black Man's History, Malcolm X, right? December 1962. So to show you that this is the speech that's in question, here we go right here, right? Let's start here. He says, the white man will even tell you that because he refers to Adam as the first one, he refers to Adamites as those who came from that first one. He refers to the pre-Adamites as those who were here before Adam, right? Wrong, right or wrong, those people who were here before Adam, and he always refers to these people as Aborigines, which means black. Which means what? Black folk. You never find a white Aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, and they are also dark-skinned people. You and I are Aborigine, but you don't like to be called an Aborigine. You want to be called an American. Aborigine actually means from the beginning. It's two Latin words, ab, meaning from, originally meaning from the beginning. And Aborigine is the only term applied to those dark-skinned people who have been on this earth since the beginning of the universe. So he's saying, all right, cool. He's calling black folk Aboriginal. But is he saying that we're from America? No. He is not saying that. Because even in this speech, he acknowledges something. So down here, right, he acknowledges the slave trade and saying we came from somewhere else. In the same speech, it says, you and I haven't thought in terms of our forefathers. We haven't thought of our fathers, our brothers are back home. They're back home. Mind you, he's in America. So if home is in America, what is he talking about? Our fathers are in the East. Still not America. We're running around here begging the great white father. You never hear black people in this country talking or speaking or thinking in terms of connecting themselves with their own kind back home. So if he was saying we was from America, what is he talking about back home and in the East? They're trying to make contact with the white man, trying to make connections with the white man, trying to make a connection with a kidnapper who brought them here. Brought them where, Malcolm X? To America. He's talking about America, y'all. This is in the same exact speech where he speaks his Aboriginal talk. Never once does Malcolm X deny us, this transatlantic slave trade, and that's where we come from. Because he's acknowledging it here, right? What does he say? He said, trying to make connections with a kidnapper who brought them here. Trying to make connections with actually the men who enslaved them. The men who enslaved them. That's a shame. It's pitiful, but it's true. So when you take Malcolm X's whole speech into context, there's no way, like Dane Calloway is trying to do, there's no way you can make him say that he's saying that we're from America. It's impossible, right? And in fact, like he said when Malcolm X came back from Africa, he was talking about this Aborigine stuff. It wasn't the Aborigine speech, like I said, is from 1962. He went to Africa in 1964. So let's see what Malcolm X was talking about when he came back from Africa in this news article, right? Hate spread by Malcolm X. The recent Carol adventures of Malcolm X are one answer to the thesis that extremism in the defense of liberty is no vice. The angriest of this country's Negroes journeyed to Cairo for the African Summit Conference. He wanted the assembled leaders to pass resolution of condemnation against the nation that is his home and the target of his hatred. His account in Cairo of the racial evils in this country was vivid. We were taken forcefully and changed from his mother continent and have now spent over 300 years in America. So again, Malcolm X is not saying you're from America. He's saying, yeah, there's only black people who was originally on the earth. Science doesn't even agree with that, but he ain't talking about your black ass, right? So in change from his mother continent and have now spent over 300 years in America, suffering the most inhumane forms of physical and psychological torture imaginable, he said. Hold on.
Oh, dear, can I get the open it?
All right, what else did he say? Right, all of these inhumane atrocities have been inflicted upon us by American governmental authorities. We stand defenseless at the mercy of American racists who murder us at will for no reason other than that we are black and of African descent. There's no question Malcolm X knew that we was black and African descent. So why would he say this? Why?
These are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are aboriginal.
Landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He learned that the rock had truly landed.
So, like I showed you, he went to Africa in 1964. That speech, that Aborigine speech, is from 1962. So he's not right about that. Okay, so here's another speech from Malcolm X. This is from The Ballad of the Bullet, 1964. So where is it? So again, I put everything in the description. My bad, my dog was going crazy for a second. But all right. So again, he used these deception tools, like I showed you. The act of causing someone to accept as true or valid what is false or invalid. The act of deceiving. The fact or condition of being deceived, something that deceives, trick. Right? So I hope y'all can see this. This is Malcolm X in 1964. Right? What does he say? Right now in this country, if you and I, 22 million African Americans, that's what we are, Africans who are in America, you're nothing but Africans. Nothing but Africans. In fact, you get farther calling yourself an African instead of a Negro. Africans don't catch hell. You're the only one catching hell. They don't have to pass civil rights bills for Africans. An African can go anywhere you want right now. All you got to do is tie your head up. That's right. Go anywhere you want. Just stop being a Negro. Change your name to Hooga Booga. That'll show how silly the white man is. You're dealing with a silly white man. So he's not saying that the Africans and us are different. He's saying that we are the same. But the white man is so dumb that just because one is a Negro, one is called a Negro, and one is called an African, that makes a big difference. So here, he's going to double down on it. A friend of mine who's very dark put on a turban on his head and went into a restaurant in Atlanta before they called themselves desegregated. He went into a white restaurant. He sat down, they served him, and he said, what would happen if a Negro came here? And what would happen if a Negro came in here? And there he is sitting, black as night, but because he had his head wrapped up, the waitress looked back at him and says, wow, there wouldn't be no Negro dare coming here. So I hope y'all understand what's going on here. This is all deceiving tools. Like Dane Calloway is supposed to be this such big researcher, but how is he making all these mistakes? How is he just misquoting people and cherry picking and all this other stuff?
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my